Chapter 1, Born Again. System Pickup Office. In 2011, in the Jiangxia district of Jiangcheng, a bus carrying new students to school stopped at the entrance of the campus. Hey, classmate, wake up, the school is here, get off the bus quickly. In a daze, Wang Yunxiao felt someone push him, rubbed his distended eyes, and slowly opened them. But before he could understand what was going on, he was driven off the bus by the driver. Turning his head to look at the bus that was about to leave, he realized that there was a banner hanging on the side of the bus. Jiangcheng College of Economics welcomes new students. Wang Yunxiao was dumbfounded. No, what is this? Wasn't I on the balcony? How did I appear in my alma mater? Not a dream, right? Ding! The system has realized the host's wish. The host has obtained a newcomer's gift pack. Please open it yourself. Detected that the host has many simple and unadorned wishes. Please complete the following wish list for the host to receive a system reward. 1-star wish list. A luxury car that the host dreams of, worth more than $1 million. A set of mansion that the host has been longing for day and night, worth more than $2 million. A property that the host longs for, worth more than $3 million. A goddess that the host longs for, with a rating of 85 points or more. The host completes the above wishes to unlock the 2-star wish list. Good luck to the host. A series of electronic sounds rang in his head. A clearly visible virtual light screen also floated in front of his eyes. Wang Yunxiao touched it with his hand. The light screen suddenly disappeared. He froze for a while, then he put his hand into his pocket, took out a cottage domestic cell phone, the time display August 31st, 2011, and then looked at their own clothes and pants, as well as the surrounding environment. After a long time, Wang Yunxiao had to accept a reality. This is not a dream. This is reborn. Not only reborn, but also comes with a wish system. The last moment, he was still on the balcony of his new house, drunk alone. That was his first attempt to be paralyzed by alcohol. He felt disgusted and unwilling to his gray and failed life. Wang Yunxiao, 32 years old, cattle and horse career for more than 10 years. From the beginning of part-time work during the university, to the community to seek employment, one step at a time, practical and willing to work, bouncing around all walks of life, to the present day, is still a small karami. Hasn't he worked hard? Of course he did, but unfortunately, he did not have that life. Effort, struggle, once regarded as his spiritual pillar of the 2 words, is now a bad joke. The upper limit of the cattle and horses, reach out to be able to. Wang Yunxiao with the ultimate effort, has long touched the top, but after the life, and then there is no color. Girlfriend's family wants 180,000 bride price, is not too high, belongs to the normal category. His years of accumulation can also be able to put together a 7 or 8 or 8, but then you have to buy a car to buy a house, but also have to decorate. This figure, not he can afford, under no circumstances, spent all of his parents' life savings, successfully become an honorable house slave. But this is Wang Yunxiao want? No, he does not want to be like this, but not like this. And how? Not to not get married, right? In fact, not married to Wang Yunxiao, really not much of a thing, but cannot help the old couple is not happy. They have to take the life savings to you. You say, what can you do? So, in the wedding night, he was on the side of his wife's interest in the whole thing, walked alone to the balcony, memories of the past, to drink to eliminate boredom and sadness. At that time, he vaguely remembers, his mind recalls, is that once lost youth? If life can start again, how good. I see. Wang Yunxiao figured out that it was the system, which helped him realize his wish. Could it be that at that time, he happened to see a novel? The first sentence of the first chapter had a paragraph about the system receiving place. He casually replied, and as a result, he really received the system? The corners of his mouth couldn't suppress a smile. Only, he quickly calmed his mind. After all, more than 30 years old, this point of determination still have. Finding a secluded and shady place, he threw his suitcase to the ground and sat on it. This sudden everything had to be digested and digested, silently sensing in his mind, there was indeed something like a treasure chest. This should be the newcomer's gift pack. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the following rewards. Physical category, 10 million in cash, legally compliant. Physical category, shape remodeling. Skill category, identifying women's fragrance, inferior. The newcomer gift pack has been distributed. Please check with the host. Ding dong. The cell phone suddenly rang with a text message tone, and opened it to see that. Your tail number 4238 card August 31st, 932 income, fund dividends, 10,000,000 yuan. Balance 10,001. 060, 00 yuan, ICBC. Oh, immediately afterward, he felt his whole body dry up and his chest was clogged up. Only this process came and went quickly, just a few breaths of time. If there is a mirror now, Wang Yunxiao can see that his face acne marks are all cancelled, and his skin has become smooth and fair. More than that, his whole body has changed. It seems to be a lot stronger. Obviously before the fine dog-like body, all of a sudden rammed and powerful. He wrapped up his t-shirt and looked at his belly, realizing that his not-so-obvious abs were all protruding out. Standing up, he stretched, his bones clicking, looking down at his pants. The legs, which were still clinging to his shoes before, were actually a fraction shorter. This is growing taller? Is this the reward of form remodeling? So powerful. It feels like the body has been refined. It's simply a miracle. Just as Wang Yunxiao was feeling emotional, his cell phone suddenly rang. Seeing the caller ID 95588, an ICBC hotline, he quickly slid to answer it. Hello, is this Mr. Wang Yunxiao? I am. What is your business? Hello Mr. Wang. I'm from ICBC Customer Service Department. My job number is 35264. I'm your exclusive account manager. Just want to ask Mr. Wang, do you have any financial needs recently? Our bank now has a financial product with a maximum interest rate of up to 4.73% per annum. I don't know if you are interested in Mr. Wang. Sorry, I don't need it, that's all. Without waiting for the other party to finish his sentence, Wang Yunxiao directly hung up. He initially thought that there was something wrong with that money, so he was a bit nervous after answering the phone, but it turned out to be just a sales pitch for financial management, which made Wang Yunxiao relieved. I didn't expect this system, so powerful. 10 million how many teenage classes do I have to take to save? It feels like life is at the peak all of a sudden. Only, what is another skill reward for identifying a woman's fragrance? It's also labeled as inferior? What does it mean? Look at the name, maybe it's related to women. Forget it, don't think about it, these clothes are tight. It's too uncomfortable. I have to go and change the equipment first. And this 10 million that appeared out of thin air. If I don't spend some of it, I always feel it's not real. No matter what, at least we have to complete the first 2 items of the wish list. As for the last 2 items, let's talk about it when the time comes. As long as there is money, I believe that it is not a big problem. Wang Yunxiao was silently calculating in his heart. Spending money was secondary. The main thing was that the system gave a wish task that would be rewarded upon completion. This point made Wang Yunxiao very moved. The system not only gives money, but also improves physical quality, which can't be bought with money. So what's important is self-evident. Now there are 2 difficult points. One is the industry. One is a woman. The industry is not a big problem for him. Using the advantage of the information gap of Rebirth, it is only a matter of time to get it done. Not to mention the startup capital is there. As for the woman, it is more of a handful. Even if there is nothing in his last life, he can chase the girl, relying on strength alone. The woman is afraid that this item is the simplest to realize. The only difficulty lies in the rating. Forget it, these are not in a hurry. Take your time. Anyway, I'm opening this day. Who lose don't know how to lose. Wang Yunxiao dropped his suitcase at the security booth, and with only his wallet and cell phone, he went to the bus stop near the school. After waiting for a few minutes, the familiar route 913 came. Thinking back then, this bus had accompanied him throughout his college years. Bus traveling on the asphalt. Wang Yunxiao found the last row of the window seat, where basically no one sits. He was alone thinking about his mind, thinking about a lot of things, such as the next plan, as well as the future planning. Midway and took a bus. Finally arrived at the Hankow International Plaza. This place is considered to be a more prosperous section of Zhangcheng. A variety of clothing brands have, in his past life, Wang Yunxiao here basically only buy Senma and Meters Bonli clothes. After all, these 2 brands, cheap and affordable but also trendy. But nowadays, he has money, must not be able to live with the same as the last life. Once could not afford to buy, only heard of Armani, Prada, Zegna, Gucci Stream, now can be extravagant. Soon he found an Armani flagship store. Wang Yunxiao naturally walked in, the results of no one to take care of. It is estimated that the clerk to see him in this rustic dress, revealing the attributes of the poor, but also did not take him seriously. In this era, too many snobbish shoppers are looking at people, because they meet too many poor students who do not know anything, mistakenly into the luxury brand store. They smile half a day of service. The result is that people cannot afford to buy, more often than not, will be numb. Unlike later generations, a variety of slap-in-the-face news appeared. Shopping guide to learn to behave. Encountered the poorer people, the more they like. Wang Yunxiao on this does not matter. This amount of gas is still there. It is not so embarrassing to throw up his sleeve and walk away. That is not more embarrassing? In the store casually strolling, there are a few good tops and pants. Fit his eyes, then casually recruited shopping guide. Let her find the right size. Female shopping guide to see the situation. The surface of the smiling rummage. In fact, the heart of the hemp sell batch. this is where the poor boy. The hair is not yet complete but also learn adults waving their hands. The price does not look at a glance. You can afford to buy? It is really can pretend Of course, the female shopping guide did a good job on the surface. After all, has been trained in professional etiquette. At least the fake smile is also a smile. Wang Yunxiao saw it, but will not be angry. Received the clothes and pants handed by the female shopper. Entered the fitting room. After taking off all the ground goods, he found that his body really changed. All the muscle lines, like a knife carving and axe chiseling, the use of molds to create a similar, sturdy and powerful arms and thighs, the golden ratio inverted triangle. He does not even need to pose, just stand, can show the most perfect posture. His 7 muscles, full of power, not like a muscular man trained in a gym. It was just natural and aesthetically pleasing, like a work of art. TSK, can't think too much, it's just skin, but it's just useless skin. Shaking off the narcissistic thoughts in his mind, he quickly changed into a black ice silk shirt. This shirt was delicate and smooth to the touch, soft and flexible, matching with a pair of superbly crafted casual pants, and a pair of leather shoes with tough and glossy texture. In short, this whole set of wear-up gives people a feeling of 2 words, perfect. Wang Yunxiao's facial features are upright and 3-dimensional. After the body remodeling, more extraordinary, the charm of the whole person to a new dimension. Before a meter 77, now can have a meter 82, 19 years old youth appearance, more than 30 years old uncle temperament, and then with this one, out of the fitting room directly to the shopping guide to see the circle. The person relies on the clothes and the horse relies on the saddle is exactly the same. The remaining sets of clothes, Wang Yunxiao lazy to try again, estimated that it will not be too bad. They all bought. He waved his hand to the female shopper. Go, check out. The female shopper sniffed back and hurriedly nodded her head and replied, okay. Chapter 2, Meeting Lai Menjing. The female shopper packed up a pile of clothes and followed behind Wang Yunxiao, her head full of question marks. This person who went in and came out, is it really the same person? The difference is so big, so handsome, my god. The female shopper's throat couldn't help but gulp. Ignoring the female shopper's flamboyant eyes, Wang Yunxiao walked towards the cashier, ready to swipe his card to pay. Hello distinguished guest, your current consumption totaled 73,500 yuan. Wang Yunxiao nodded his head, the bank card handed over. After the checkout cashier again respectfully said, because you're shopping to meet the Armani members of the minimum spending, has been for you for a good VIP membership card, but also please put it away. Inside the consumption of points can be exchanged for the use of any Armani store. Said also handed over some exquisite gift box. This is the store's special gift. Also hope you like. Wang Yunxiao opened and looked down. There are wristbands, sunglasses, hats, so you're not polite. All collected. In a group of clerks enthusiastic send-off, carrying a big bag left. As for the original old clothes and shoes, he has let the shopper deal with it. Wow, Lily, this customer of yours is handsome and rich. Too envious of you. Right, still not fast to catch up to find someone to ask for a contact. How embarrassing this is. The female shopper called Lily shyly lowered her head. Only those eyes kept staring at Wang Yunxiao's back. What's there to be embarrassed about? This kind of young, golden and cool handsome man is too rare. In case you have something with someone, won't you make a lot of money? Yeah, Lily, you're still not on. After this village there won't be this store anymore. Go on. If it wasn't a client you received, I would have gone up to ask for contact information long ago. Then okay. Being egged on by her co-workers, Lily actually really walked out of the store and chased after them. When she walked out of the store, her previous shy look suddenly turned into a winning look. In her eyes, there was the word greed. Handsome guy, how are you? Wang Yunxiao's shoulder was tapped. Turned his head, realized it was the female guide from the Armani store before. Puzzled and confused. Something wrong? Handsome, can you add your contact information? I feel that you are very special. I want to get to know you. I wonder if it's possible. And if you want to buy clothes in the future, you can still come to me. Lily revealed a sweet smile. This time it wasn't a fake smile. It was a sincere smile from her heart. She was looking forward to the opposite boy's answer. Yes, he won't reject me. After all, no boy has ever rejected me. Lily thought to herself. She is 21 years old this year. She didn't even go to university. She came out to work directly. Her long face is also standard. Her face is painted with light makeup, pink eyeshadow. Her lips are coated with lipstick, bright and shiny. Her face value can be almost 70 points if she scores. It is a very popular one that boys like. Wang Yunxiao just wanted to speak. Suddenly, a stench went straight to his head, making him a bit sick to his stomach. He immediately took 2 steps back and away from the woman before the stench disappeared. Marred. What the hell? What's wrong with this woman? Why is the odor so offensive? Looking at Wang Yunxiao's actions, Lily was a bit dumbfounded. She sensed that the other party's attitude was not right. It was an expression of dislike and disgust. Just when she wanted to say something, Wang Yunxiao had already turned around and left. At the same time, he returned a sentence. Sorry, I refuse. Lily was not surprised to hear this answer, as the other party's expression said it all. She began to examine herself. Had she offended the other party in some way? Not caring how the female guide thought, Wang Yunxiao's mind produced doubts. What in the world is going on? Inexplicably, I could smell the stench of that woman's body. Suddenly, he thought of the skill given by the system. Identify women's fragrance. But this isn't fragrance either. This is stinky. Okay? Inferior skill? Could that be what it means? Perhaps. I can do an experiment to try it out. Contemplating for a long time, Wang Yunxiao planned to find some women to smell the flavor, although it was a bit perverted. Wandering through the Louis Vuitton and Burberry luxury store, not much to buy. Simply look, mainly because there is nothing he likes. Besides, his main purpose is no longer shopping. The luxury store is full of beautiful women. It is convenient for him to do experiments. After more than an hour of groping, he found that when he and women close to each other, he can smell each other's unique odor. The distance is almost within half a meter. As long as you do not purposely get close, maintain a normal communication distance, it will not have an impact. Then he summarized a set of theories. First of all, the intensity of the smell varies. Some more than the female shopper stinks, some just slightly stink. There are not only does not stink, but also can transmit a light aroma. Secondly, the odor may not be limited to face value, but may also be related to certain hidden attributes of the other party, because some women are obviously very good looking, but stink to death. But what exactly is the reason for this is still unclear, and since the time is too short and the experimental cases are too few, it is not yet possible to clarify this point. Finally, Wang Yunxiao also understands why the skill is labeled inferior, because it not only identifies the fragrance, but also identifies the stench. The most critical thing is that this is a passive skill that can't be shielded, which is speechless, but it's also okay. The mindset is a little more relaxed, and it's still acceptable. On another note, he believes that the skill of identifying women's fragrance is used to select high-scoring beauties. Otherwise, this skill is completely meaningless. The 85-point requirement given by the system was a vague concept, and it seemed that it wasn't limited to face value, but that the inner self was also a criterion for consideration. If one were to casually find a beautiful woman in the future, I'm afraid that it wouldn't be able to meet the requirements, and one would have to find a very fragrant woman to do so. No wonder the wish list puts women behind career. Thinking about it this way, it's too hard to find a woman with a score of 85 or above. There's no goal at all. Forget it, let's take one step at a time. The ship will naturally straighten out when it reaches the bridge. At 12:30 p.m., Wang Yunxiao finally ended his shopping trip alone. He not only bought clothes and shoes, but also bought his laptop cell phone. Cottage machine changed into an iPhone 4. This era of domestic machines have no eyes. Huawei still do not know which corner of the shelves. Either choose Samsung, or choose the fruit. This still need to ask? Must be the latter. Almost a few months. Let the world for the shock of the 4S to be released. How many people cut the waste, just for a cell phone? Words do not say much. Are the tears of the times? Watch also casually selected a mechanical watch Omega. Less than 100,000. The dial is blue teak texture, showing a matte effect. The strap is also blue rubber strap. Look quite handsome. Wang Yunxiao does not like to wear a watch, but in order to match a dress, just casually choose a model to play. Perhaps later when he is interested in the watch, he will then buy a piece of Sirius on behalf of his identity table. Afterwards also found a bit of Tony Teacher, gave him a styling, charm value directly pull full. Carrying a large pile of things, Wang Yunxiao close to find a still upscale hotel. This want to try a luxury suite installed a ratio. The results are not. Back to the second place to ask for a big bedroom, 880 a night. The environment is not bad, clean and tidy. Looks like there is no nitpicking. After putting things, pull out the room card on the way out. This time the stomach has long been hungry to protest. He pondered for a long time. In the end, where to eat? Soon. The answer was in his mind. Took a cab, came to the famous Jianghan Road Food Street, looking for the memory of a spicy hot pot restaurant. Once this store is Wang Yunxiao read the university often patronized, and brothers came together, and women came together, and some classmates also came, just after graduation to the development of the Magic City, and then did not come, and now take advantage of this opportunity, and then to experience the flavor of the disappearance of the past. Walking into the store, Wang Yunxiao quickly attracted the attention of most people. There is no way. Cold dress and handsome appearance. Where are the focus of the bit? Ignoring the gazes of others, Wang Yunxiao's expression was quite bland. What is shyness? He didn't understand. He was as steady as an old dog at the moment. Taking the basket. In the ingredient area, he chucked a lot of meat and greens, a big pile full, and handed it to the boss's wife. Handsome man, a total of 97 yuan. Want to no longer take a bottle of drink, make up a whole 100 yuan? The boss's wife asked kindly. Yes. Wang Yunxiao took a bottle of Sprite in the side freezer. People in their 30s still love to drink Sprite. No way. In fact, with ice beer, is the king of the fragrant pot, but Wang Yunxiao, drops of alcohol does not stain. The newlyweds, he did not drink with the guests, is so absolute, only because of the late-night emotional collapse, only pain anesthesia the results of this drunk to this era, sitting and waiting for the pot. The store came in 3 girls, talking and laughing. Look at their youthful and beautiful dress, must also be students. Wang Yunxiao casually glanced at them, and suddenly, it was like he had discovered a new continent. Isn't this Lai Menjing? I can't believe I ran into her here. A girl walking at the end of the trio had a rather cold temperament, and her appearance and looks were completely impeccable. A head of long black hair like a waterfall, pouring down, seemingly messy but neat, melon face, willow eyebrow, big eyes flickering, like the stars in the night sky, beautiful. Her skin is fair, full of collagen blowing, agar nose and yao lips. Can't wait for people to go up and kiss a bite. 168 centimeters body, C+ up, bumpy, slender waist, wearing a black navel suspenders, outside the casual draped a red short jacket, the lower body simple black sweatpants, standing straight, temperament is superb, the overall feeling of people, very cold, very desire. Seeing this girl, Wang Yunxiao fell into memories, the last life. Li Menjing is the most well-known goddess-level characters in the College of Economics. Countless boys for the madness will be her as a dream lover, but really dare to pursue her. Very few. Li Menjing temperament is cold, exudes cold as ice and frost. Do not approach the aura of the ordinary people, even go up to talk to cannot do. There may be individual self-proclaimed noble boys to her confession of love, but all were mercilessly rejected. At first Wang Yunxiao also thought, the world is afraid that no boy can match the goddess Li, although the two are freshmen. The same major, but also assigned to the same class. But at that time Wang Yunxiao even blasphemy the courage is not. The two are not in a subdimensional world. Class a year to the end may not say a word. One is obscure and ordinary boy. One is a famous and gorgeous goddess. After graduation, Wang Yunxiao went to the magic city. As a cow horse, rarely pay attention to the situation of Li Menjing. Only occasionally from the mouth of classmates know. Li Menjing more than 30 years old or alone. No partner. No matter what. Li Menjing in the class of 2011 is considered a stormy figure. In his last life, he didn't even dare to strike up a conversation. In this life, maybe he can try. I just don't know. Is Li Menjing fragrant or smelly? It should be fragrant, right? It would be funny if it stinks. Chapter 3, Lies. He began to ponder over small thoughts. On the other side, the 3 girls quickly finished ordering and checking out, and just as they were looking for a seat, they spotted Wang Yunxiao sitting alone by the side. And several girls' eyes lit up. What a handsome boy. Wow. Mom, this guy is so handsome. A trace of surprise surfaced in the hearts of the 3. Even Li Menjing was no exception. To see whether a male is handsome or not, looks are secondary. The main thing is the temperament. It catches the eye. Rebirth back Wang Yunxiao comes with a mature and stable aura, coupled with rich experience and the system bottom card, naturally form a superior sense of conviction. Give a person the feeling of self-confidence, self-pride. These things may not be strange when placed on a middle-aged uncle, but when placed on an 18 or 19-year-old boy, it appears to be unique and extraordinary. After all, Li Menjing was only a 19-year-old girl, although she wasn't really interested in men, but Wang Yunxiao's kind. It was a different story. Only even if her heart produces throbbing, her surface is still ancient well, cold, no special emotions, looked at a glance and skimmed her head, compared to the 2 girlfriends staring with glaring eyes, a look that is eager to stick on. She is much better. The 3 women found a table for 4 at the side and sat down, and began to discuss. Ing, that guy is so handsome. Mama, I want to go find him and ask for a contact. When Cici said shyly with her hands holding her chin. Go ahead. It's not like anyone is stopping you. I wouldn't dare. Why don't you go Ing? You're so pretty. He definitely won't refuse. Right. Ing, you go. We wouldn't dare. Another girl named Yuhan chimed in from the side. Li Menjing rolled her eyes. It's not like she wanted contact information. Why would she go? She simply kept her mouth shut and didn't bother with her 2 girlfriends. You guys see, there is already a girl sitting over. Could it be his girlfriend? She doesn't look too good. When Cici had been stealing glances at Wang Yunxiao, and as soon as she saw a situation, she immediately spoke up. Li Menjing and Yuhan also looked over when they heard this, and sure enough, there was a girl sitting across from that handsome guy. The two thought the same as when Cece. The girl was too ordinary. That handsome guy doesn't have a good eye. Yuhan skimmed her mouth, her expression disdainful. Who says no? That girl still has makeup on. If she doesn't, it's probably even harder to see. The figure is not good either. Her waist is so thick. The two of them were commenting on each other. There was no way. Most women are like this, jealous. Li Menjing at the side did not chime in, neither stopping nor echoing. She knows too much about the two girlfriends. Although the mouth is bad, but the heart is good. But soon, a puzzling scene appeared. Sitting on the opposite side of Wang Yunxiao's girl, less than half a minute, a face of embarrassment stood up, panicked to leave. Seems to have done something wrong. This scene was captured by Li Menjing's three girls, all with puzzlement and doubt. Is it not that handsome guy's girlfriend? Coincidentally, Wang Yunxiao also turned his sight towards them at this moment, and the few people stared at each other for a second before they all silently retracted again. Only, Wang Yunxiao's line of sight only stayed on Li Menjing. The two of them looked at each other, although briefly, but somehow, with just one glance, Li Menjing's calm as a lake's inner heart, as if thrown into a stone, flooded with a circle of ripples. That woman probably went to accost the handsome man and was rejected. When Cece said suspiciously, definitely, otherwise why would that woman leave in embarrassment? Ha ha, I'm so happy. Che, not self-conscious, don't even know how many pounds you are, and then you go after someone else's handsome guy. Oh, intersection, oh ha, who says otherwise? Right, Cece, did you notice just now? The handsome guy was looking at me. You're overthinking it. He was clearly looking at me. Che, don't be so self-absorbed, just looking at me, slightly. The two sisters fought for a while and realized that Li Menjing was sitting next to her without saying a word and thinking about her heart. Ying, what are you thinking about? So absorbed. Yuhan raised her hand and waved, and when Cece also stared at Li Menjing with a curious face. Ying can't be thinking about that handsome guy, right? It's really possible. Ying, if you're thinking about a handsome guy, just go directly to him. With your looks, which guy can reject you? That's right, Ying, you go, we look forward to you. Li Menjing heard the two girlfriends squeezing right, not annoyed, not refute, but really stood up, in the when Cece and Yuhan's surprised eyes, towards Wang Yunxiao. This time, really give when you two girls a great shock, although they say so on the mouth, but they all know Li Menjing's character. To the boys, is never give a good face. There is no boy can enter her eyes. Once let a person think that Li Menjing has anorexia it. Although the black shirt boy is indeed handsome and charming, but in the bottom of their hearts, the two do not believe that Li Menjing will be interested in him. They joked is one thing, but do not believe it is another thing. No matter what, Li Menjing had broken their previous concepts. Looking at the cold beauty towards himself, Wang Yunxiao was a bit stunned. This is the ice-cold goddess who used to be high above. Actually will take the initiative to accost him? Although his heart was in shock, his face was still as calm as an old dog. He put on a puzzled expression and looked towards Li Menjing. The meaning was obvious. Something wrong? As if she didn't see it, Li Menjing took her seat and didn't say anything, her beautiful eyes gazing at the boy in front of her from a close distance. This made Wang Yunxiao a little embarrassed. Just when he wanted to say something, a rich fragrance came to his nose. Refreshing. This fragrance, by no means perfume can bring, it seems to be able to invade the bone marrow, let a person intoxicated. Good fragrance. Wang Yunxiao's eyes were glowing. This day more or less contacted dozens of hundreds of women. Most of the smelly ones are not to be mentioned. Even if he occasionally encountered the fragrant ones, there is only a hint of it. Like Li Menjing, this fragrant woman absolutely can satisfy the wish list on the 85 rating. This is to identify the correct way to open the skills of women's incense well. Thinking of this, the corners of his mouth could not help but stumble open an arc. It's really a sleepy person who sends pillows. What are you laughing at? Li Menjing looked at the boy in front of her doubtfully, suddenly laughed. Couldn't figure it out. Nothing, just seeing you. Very happy. And, why do you say that? You're very pretty. Being appreciated by a pretty girl. I'm naturally happy. Thank you. You are also very handsome. Li Menjing's words were calm, but sincere. So you're happy too? Wang Yunxiao asked casually. Me? It's okay. What do you mean okay? I'm quite happy too. Then look at it this way. We're quite destined to be together. Fate? Why do you say that? Li Menjing asked for the second time. You shouldn't have many friends of the opposite sex, right? Well, indeed I don't. Then it's not. I don't have any friends of the opposite sex either, and neither do you. So if we meet, what is it if not fate? Awkward, yes, but what kind of icebreaker isn't? His words if and step into the society has been deep female chat. Then the other party must be a face of disgust contempt, but Li Menjing just graduated from high school. It is very suitable. And Wang Yunxiao's sense of ease and naturalness that he showed in his exchanges was also very good at giving him extra points. In fact, regardless of gender, face value is justice. As long as the face value passes, it can easily break the ice, so that communication comes very easy. Wang Yunxiao naturally understands this reasoning. Before did not have that condition, now have since when to make good use of it. He knows that the first communication between people say what is not important. The important thing is what kind of feeling you have to give people. What is your name? Li Menjing suddenly changed the topic. When asking someone their name, shouldn't you introduce yourself first? Well, my name is Wen Cici. A string of question marks floated on Wang Yunxiao's brain. Good guy. Brother plays true heart with you. You play hard eyes on brother, right? What's wrong? Looking at Wang Yunxiao's odd expression, Li Menjing was a little nervous. She said a fake name out of instinctive self-protection. Girls out there can't just reveal the real situation to strangers. It's called prevention. Wang Yunxiao waved his hand. It's nothing. My name is Wang Yunxiao. You are also a freshman, right? Wang Yunxiao asked knowingly. No, I'm a sophomore this year. Saying these words, Li Menjing inexplicably felt her face get a little hot. Then I have to call you a senior sister. I don't know which university senior sister is from. I'm at the Jiangcheng Business School. What about you? Me? Then I'm the same as senior sister. I'm also in Jiangcheng Business School. Such a coincidence. You are also from the business school? Li Menjing was surprised. She was a little nervous in her heart for no reason. Is this lifting a stone to hit her own feet? How to casually say a school, but also happens to be the same as the other party. This one day to wear a gang, how embarrassing. That's why I said, I and my sister are destined to be together. He. It seems to be quite faithful. When you go to school, I'll cover you and make sure you don't get bullied. Li Menjing patted her chest and said, only the smile at the corner of her mouth was forced. Then thank you senior sister. When I enroll in school, I'll go find senior sister. Acting? You go on acting. How come I didn't realize before that goddess Li still has a love of deception? AI, my goddess filter, all of a sudden shattered. Wang Yunxiao's heart was full of emotions. Good da. Then it's a deal. Let's see you at school. I'm almost done with my side of the fragrant pot, so I'll go back first. Withdraw. Hurry to withdraw. Li Menjing felt that if she said one more word to Wang Yunxiao, her face would be bashful. In fact, her intention is not to fool people. Only the mouth is long in front of the brain. Said the words too late to do thinking. One wrong step wrong. Too embarrassing. School sister want to add a WeChat good contact? Sorry, I don't have WeChat. How about this? You tell me your cell phone number. I'll contact you then. Well, that's fine. Then you write it down. My number is 138 ****** 6854. Wang Yunxiao then remembered. WeChat is just online in January this year. This is only half a year. Li Menjing does not have WeChat is normal. This sentence should not be cheating me, right? Li Menjing took out her cell phone and recorded it, smiled and got up to leave. At this time, Wang Yunxiao's voice once again came from the back. Sister, we will meet again soon. Ying, you are also too good. Actually really went to pick up a handsome guy. Quickly tell me, what did you guys talk about? When Cici saw that Li Menjing had returned, the soul of gossip was burning brightly, and Yu Han on the side also waited eagerly. Nothing. Li Menjing refused to answer. She didn't want her best friend to know that she was a person full of gossip. Just tell me. See that handsome guy is also quite good at talking smiling at you all the time. Yeah. I realized that handsome guy keeps staring at Ying. I guess he likes Ying. Yu Han joked from the side. It's really nothing. You guys just don't ask. Li Menjing's mouth was very tight. No matter how much her girlfriends tried to persuade her, she just refused to reveal a single word. After all, she had just sold her bestie's name. How embarrassing it was to say it. 3 beauties, your fragrant pot is here. The waiter carried a large pot and placed it in the middle of the table, and the 3 of them also temporarily stopped talking and started eating. Wang Yunxiao's side also began to enjoy the food. No need to say, this spicy hot pot store in Jiangcheng belongs to the old, absolutely authentic. In those years when he went to the magic city to fight, he had eaten many fragrant pots, but none of them had this flavor. Now, once again feel the memory of the crispy spicy flavor. Wang Yunxiao suddenly feel no regrets in life. Chapter 4 Mercedes SL 400. Although Wang Yunxiao's portion of the pot is large, but he can't help but have a good appetite, and then a body becomes stronger. The amount of food needed to eat is also quietly increased. Not long after, a large pot full of food, all of it entered his stomach, took a sip of Sprite and burped. Soothing. Looking at the 3 of them again, Li Menjing, they had eliminated less than half of the food, so he wiped his mouth clean. got up and walked over. Greeting Lai Menjiang, he said, I'm leaving first, you guys eat slowly. Handsome man go slowly ha. When CC and Yuhan immediately responded happily, being able to have a handsome man to look at, their moods would all be more beautiful. Lai Menjiang smiled and nodded. Looking at Wang Yunxiao's departing back, there was a flash of flowing light turning in her beautiful eyes, not knowing what she was thinking. Worthy of being goddess Lai's BFF. All quite fragrant. Not bad, not bad, Wang Yunxiao thought in his heart. After eating and drinking, next, it's time to go buy a car. It's a good thing that he got his driver's license during the summer vacation. Otherwise he wouldn't be able to drive the car even after he bought it. Played a cab, went straight to the Central Trade City, which is the most concentrated and largest 4S store sales center in Zhengcheng. Wang Yunxiao heart has long been finalized brand. It is Mercedes-Benz. BBA can be described as a household name of luxury cars Royal 3. In his life, college graduation internship period, see the boss sitting in the Big Ben travel. The scene, deeply engraved in the mind of Wang Yunxiao. Young him envious, if he can one day, he also has a Big Ben would be good. Now, the opportunity is in front of us, not to rush to realize, in addition to the Big Ben, any car he will not look at, no way. This is his personal obsession. Walked into the Mercedes-Benz store, immediately a clerk greeted up, now Wang Yunxiao's address, as well as confident temperament, no any sales dare to slow down. Hello sir, may I ask to see? Without waiting for the saleswoman to finish her sentence, Wang Yunxiao waved his hand to interrupt. Sorry, someone else. In the saleswoman's somewhat puzzled gaze, Wang Yunxiao refused 3 in a row before saying to an innocent-looking girl, okay, you're it. Li Lin was a bit puzzled, but in the spirit of professionalism, she still asked, according to the conversation, hello honorable customer, thank you for choosing Mercedes-Benz, also thank you for choosing me, take the liberty to ask, customer how do you call yourself? Exempt from your name is Wang, this has a little fragrance, not bad, Wang Yunxiao thought in his heart. Then Mr. Wang, I would like to ask what kind of model you would like to see, I can take you to understand, what are the cars above 1 million in your store? Li Lin's heart was happy, this customer is a bit odd, but very powerful today's luck is quite good, actually selected themselves to receive, must be good customer service. Mr. Wang you this side please, Li Lin made a pleased gesture. Wang Yunxiao is not polite, immediately step forward, Li Lin is followed by the side rear. At present, the store's million or more cars are mainly Mercedes-Benz S-Series, mainly sedans, there are S350L, S400L, S500L and S600L. The price is between 1.2 million-2.8 million. You can take a look at these cars first. Good. For Mercedes-Benz, Wang Yunxiao actually didn't know much about it, and he couldn't afford it, so naturally he wouldn't pay attention to it. It's just that this brand impressed him too much, so he had to get one, but he will not be blind arrogance. Do not know anything to go to swipe the card to buy. Anyway, more time. Why not listen to this sales talk more, or make a comparison? A flash passed more than half an hour. Li Lin spare patience to Mercedes-Benz S-Series cars all explained. She found that Wang Yunxiao attitude has always been the same, and did not have a special interest in which one, she thought to herself. S-Series cars mostly tend to business, generally by this kind of car people, are big bosses of enterprises, have a special driver, and this young rich second generation, must be to buy their own drive. So I push these cars, he is certainly not interested, I have to change the strategy. So Li Lin brought Wang Yunxiao to introduce the SUVs again, Mercedes GLE and GLS, priced between 800,000-1, 800,000. I thought that this time it cuts to the core. The other party will be interested in the SUVs, but the result is that Wang Yunxiao still has a flat expression, and can't see any emotional fluctuations. Li Lin is not chagrined. This situation she has experienced too many times. As sales, never say die spirit is planted in the genes, will not give up because of a moment of frustration. So when she introduced the Mercedes-Benz G-Class crossover, she was still full of enthusiastic attitude. However, Wang Yunxiao was not interested in off-road vehicles either. Why don't I finally show you the Mercedes SL sports car? Li Lin opened her mouth to inquire. Wang Yunxiao nodded. Yes, if the other party is still not interested, I guess it's hard to open this order today. Li Lin thought silently in her mind. The first thing introduced to Wang Yunxiao was the Mercedes SL 300 Grand Edition. 3.5L 315 horsepower, 7-speed manual, 100 kilometers acceleration in just 4 seconds, front-rear drive, hardtop convertible, luxury double seat, quoted at 1.2 million, then the SL 400, quoted at 1.5 million, with the corresponding automotive parameters being quite a bit better. After listening to Li Lin's introduction, Wang Yunxiao is difficult not to be moved. especially SL400 streamlined gorgeous mirror body, emitting a kind of fatal charm of the luster. Young people love sports cars is not without reason. On a word, cool. Is there a current car? It's like this, Mr. 1. Our SL ordering all need to be booked in advance. It will take about 1 to 3 months before we can pick up the current car. So long? Wang Yunxiao had a bit of a headache. In that case he would have to choose another model. If you're in a hurry to get the current car, I'll ask the leader. I seem to remember that we have a customized SL400 in our garage. It was booked by a customer not long ago, only it never came to pick up the car. Why don't I go and ask you? Wang Yunxiao's heart moved. That's fine. You go and ask. Okay, Mr. Wang. You sit here first. Wait for me for a few minutes. Li Lin hurriedly trotted to the manager's office and went to call the customer to inquire. In less than 5 minutes, Li Lin trotted back again, her face filled with joy. Great, Mr. Wang. That customer said that he couldn't come up with the money for a while, so if someone wants to buy it, he doesn't want it. Wang Yunxiao was quite happy to hear that. Okay, you take me to see the current car first. Came to the parking lot, Li Lin and his staff to remove a car's car coat. A champagne-colored SL400 Grand Edition sports car slowly revealed its true appearance. The design of the two sides of the shark gills, and a pair of butterfly taillights, giving the whole car's soul, as if all of a sudden live. The appearance of the dignified and elegant. The interior of the simple and stylish. Just a glance, Wang Yunxiao fell in love with this car. He flung his hand at Li Lin. This one. Buy it. This made Li Lin happy. Today is really a lucky day. Can't help but look at Wang Yunxiao 2 more times. The big boy in front of him is really too perfect. Handsome and gold. The character is also calm and resolute. Somehow, a trace of unrealistic and strange emotions welled up in the bottom of his heart. How good would it be if I can become his girlfriend? Li Lin gradually revealed a look of affectionate expression, staring at Wang Yunxiao. The meaning is very obvious. I can be upside down. Wang Yunxiao took this as nothing. This woman, although the smell does not stink, but the fragrance is not much. Not as good as the 2 girlfriends around Li Menjiang. Seeing that Wang Yunxiao didn't have any reaction, Li Lin couldn't help but sigh and laugh to herself. Such an excellent person is not something she can covet. After correcting her mindset, she restored the competent temperament that was characteristic of sales before, took Wang Yunxiao to sign the purchase contract, and then paid in full by credit card. And then all matters related to the provisional license and tax and insurance were handed over to the person in charge of handling. Wang Yunxiao just need to sit in the VIP room and wait. As long as the money to give enough, Mercedes-Benz can do any chores for you, drinking tea and eating snacks, but also not boring. The car landing price spent a total of 1.7 million. The boss also comes with a lot of interior items, as well as car wash and maintenance coupons and so on. Stay until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. All the formalities are completed. Take the car keys. Wang Yunxiao opened the door to sit in. Open the convertible sunroof. In a group of shopkeepers in the eyes, dashing drive away. It's like a dream. I can actually drive a Pentium one day. Leaving the 4S store, Wang Yunxiao's mood can no longer restrain the agitation boiling up. Before the stable is an old dog's appearance. More or less a bit of pretense. After all, this is a run-ah. Once even dare not dream of the car. Really one day belong to themselves. Sports car in the city road speeding. The engine issued a humming sound, as if a beast in the roar. It is in the catharsis of Wang Yunxiao's heart accumulated for many years of depression of the gas. Once the unwillingness, indignation. At this moment, all dissipated. Cow and horse. CTM cow and horse. I can finally stand up. Wang Yunxiao's eyes were firm. His tone was resounding, and his middle-aged words, mixed with the sound of the wind, blew away into the distance. Arrived at the hotel, parked the car. At this time the sky is getting dark. Wang Yunxiao is also lazy to find a place to eat. Anyway, just one person. Just make do. Letting the hotel's housekeeper bring food. Wang Yunxiao opened his laptop while eating. He searched for luxury apartments near the Jiangcheng Economics College, preferably existing houses. This buying a house does not need to live in a hurry, so it does not matter whether it is rough or well decorated, as long as it meets the 2 million or more requirements given by the system. In this era, Jiangcheng real estate prices have had an upward trend, but compared to the north, Jiangcheng is still slow. In addition to the city center to reach 30 to 50,000 per unit price, the surrounding area is also 1 to 30,000. The suburbs are even cheaper, less than 10,000. Jiangcheng College of Economics is located in the Huangjiahua University City area of Jiangxia District, belonging to the suburban area. So you want to buy more than 2 million properties, you can only choose a large villa. As for the large flat basically concentrated in the busy areas, the suburbs are also very busy, and the suburbs are also the best. In the busy area, the suburbs are very few. Online search, there are a few just handed over this year. The villa area, Greenland Oak Manor and Longhu Spring River City. These two are quite good, especially Longhu, specializing in the development of villa area. The quality is guaranteed. Another is their property reputation is very good. You know, buy a house first, look at the property. The property is not good. The house is good is also a garbage. After finalizing the trip tomorrow, Wang Yunxiao let the cleaner into the house to clean up the mess, and then painfully took a bath. Ready to go to bed. Candle flames are burning, there's a certain mood, the eyes are out of focus for a few seconds. The dance about you. You're lazy twerking. Can't stand it. J. Rosemary. The cell phone rings. Chapter 5 Starting School. Picking up his cell phone, Wang Yunxiao saw the caller ID and couldn't help but slow down, quickly adjusting his mind and sliding to answer. Hey, Mom. Yunxiao, what's going on over there? Everything went well with the enrollment, right? As the saying goes, children traveling thousands of miles, mothers worry. At first Wang Yunxiao stubbornly did not need his parents to accompany him. One person came to the big city. As a parent, more or less will worry. Don't worry, Mom. I'm good over here. Hey, and I have a happy thing ready to tell you. What's so happy? Hearing her son's laughter, her mother Chen Huijian's heart that couldn't be put down slightly eased. It's like this. I bought a scratch card on the road today. I just wanted to try my luck, but I won 5,000 yuan at once. I wanted to call you to tell you about it, but then I forgot about it. Hey Mom, do you think I'm lucky? Ha, really won $5,000? Shower, you're too lucky. That's right. Hey, don't fool around even if you have money. Taking care of yourself is the most important thing. I know, Mom. I'm older now, so don't worry about me. You're still Mom's child. Yes. I listen to you. I talked to my mother for about 10 minutes before hanging up the phone. It was really not easy to disguise a 30-something-year-old mentality as a 19-year-old. And if it wasn't for the fear of his mother thinking too much, he really didn't want to pretend to be young. This phone call also incidentally to the mother to do a good job of paving the way. Later money, easier to accept, 5,000 principal, although less, but the whole point of the work, make some money, it should be justified. Another also eliminates some parents' unnecessary worries. The family economic conditions are more general, are playing every month living expenses. This month 1,000 has been in the card, this extra 5,000, but also more or less for the parents to reduce the pressure, and then when the time is ripe, but also let the parents live a good life. At the same time, there is a girl is caught in self-entanglement. She is Lai Menjiang. During the daytime and Wang Yunxiao accosted, is just a trivial thing in her life? At that time interest, made against her style thing, thought after the will not care too much, but the strange thing is, that boy's figure actually live in their own mind, cannot be waved away, simply outrageous. How many boys in high school to pursue, to please her, she ignored. To those boys have always been scorned, not interested, but this time, there was actually a boy she had only met once, and she couldn't get over it. It was unbelievable. All of this was actually nothing. What made her most speechless was that it was not easy for a boy with a good feeling to appear, and she had lied to someone badly. Should I explain this to someone or not? How about, it's better to tell him, but it's too humiliating. What if he laughs at me? Wouldn't it be detrimental to this young lady's image? Forget it, just consider it a misunderstanding. Anyway, he doesn't have my contact information, so as long as I don't say anything, he won't be able to find me. So be it. 1 minute later. So annoying. Why is my head full of him? Better send him a message. Just one. No. Can't contact him. Lai Menjiang, can you be a little outstanding? You still have to report to school tomorrow. Sleep. After doing her inner work with great perseverance, she threw her cell phone to one side, turned off the bedside lamp, put the quilt over her head, closed her eyes tightly and prepared to sleep. 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Can't sleep. Just send a text message. A flash of white light lit up the darkened bedroom. Ding! A crunching sound. Wang Yunxiao, who was already lying in bed ready to sleep, steeply heard this sound and thought it was from the system. As a result, there is nothing in the mind, only to realize that this is the iPhone 4 SMS ringtone. This damn how to copy the system sound. Hurry to change it, lest our tutelary father misunderstand. Hello handsome, guess who I am? Looking at the unfamiliar number, Wang Yunxiao casually returned the article. 1cc? Lai Menjiang replied. Wang Yunxiao, not 1cc? Lai Menjiang, if you say it is, it is. Wang Yunxiao, what do you mean I say? You don't know what you call yourself? Lai Menjiang, I seem to have forgotten. Wang Yunxiao, Lai Menjiang. Wang Yunxiao, why don't you go to bed at night? Lai Menjiang, I can't sleep. Wang Yunxiao, sorry, I'm very sleepy. I'm going to sleep. Lai Menjiang, Li Menjiang, hey, you're not really sleeping, are you? Wang Yunxiao, staying up late hurts your body. Senior sister, you also go to bed early. Lai Menjiang, you. Okay, good night. After waiting for a few minutes without seeing a reply, Li Menjing was angry, and ended up falling asleep in anger. On September 1st, the first day of school for all the major colleges and universities across the country, Wang Yunxiao packed up early, checked out of his room and then drove his Mercedes-Benz SL 400 sports car to the Jiangcheng Economic College, because yesterday did not register in advance. This morning still have to first report the name, and then go to the classroom to report. As for the dormitory arrangements we'll temporarily ignore. The good thing is that the last life experienced once, for Wang Yunxiao is also familiar with the road, is not a big trouble. The car slowly stopped at the entrance of the college. The gatekeeper uncle saw that it was a Mercedes-Benz convertible sports car. Without saying anything, raised the pole. The result is that the sports car did not go inside, but instead, the driver's door opened and walked down a boy. Uncle, sorry, yesterday something too busy. My suitcase forgot to take. Now come over to get it. The doorman uncle sniffed for a while and pondered. What is this rich second-generation handsome guy talking about? Why can't I understand? It was only after he saw Wang Yunxiao take out a suitcase from the security booth that he finally realized. Wasn't this handsome guy the same student with the weird attire from yesterday? Crouching, trough, sao? The uncle was filled with shock. However, without waiting for the security uncle to speak, Wang Yunxiao kicked the gas. Boom sound. The sports car has entered the school. At this time, people come and go in the campus. Suddenly saw a Mercedes convertible sports car. One envious eyes are staring out. Wang Yunxiao saw these gazes, could not help but think, once I was also looking at the scenery, now I have become the scenery. Campus area is very large. To go to the complex, walking at least half an hour, even if driving also have to 4 or 5 minutes. Today the campus is crowded, so drive more slowly. Came to the complex, took off the sunglasses, raised the top and parked the car. Wang Yunxiao directly to the registration office. At this time, the registration office is still lined up. It seems that there are also many people and he is the same. Are late to the road for a while on the turn of Wang Yunxiao. The person in charge of enrollment gave a few forms. Wang Yunxiao honestly filled out, and then verified the information, and then finished. As for the enrollment fee, it was paid a long time ago when he visited this university. So this time checking in was just confirming his identity. It was all pretty simple. Taking the class and dormitory assignment form and looking at it, it was the same as in his previous life. Nothing had changed. It seemed that the butterflies had flown for a day, and it didn't have much of an effect on this world. At the same time, the Department of Economics and Management 11th Class 2, Counselor Rin Johong is on the stage methodically explaining the precautions for new students to enter the school, and the class has been filled with people below. Only most of the students' attention wasn't on the counselor, but was attracted by a girl through and through. The ratio of men and women in the class was 50-50, and the girl who was able to attract the attention of most of the class was Li Menjing, a cold goddess who killed both men and women. Today, Li Menjing had tied up a high ponytail, and the 2 strands of front bangs brought her a unique teenage charm, a black gothic Lolita-style dress, in front of a group of students who just graduated from senior high school, still full of tenderness, only know how to read and don't know fashion. It's as if the surface of a calm lake into a deep water bomb. All of them were dumbfounded. Where have they seen this kind of temperament superb girl? In the past in high school no matter male or female are wearing school uniforms, not deliberately dress up if it looks rustic, so in their subconscious, the people around them should be like this, but never expected. Only in the TV series can see the girl, actually one day appeared in their side. Can it not be explosive? Can it not be shocking? Counselor speech? Come on. I don't have time to listen to you yakking. I'm going to enjoy the beauty. Ren Johong was helpless. He had realized that the students in this class didn't listen to him seriously. But what could he do? But what can he do? It's not as if he lost his temper on the first day of class, right? He also noticed Li Menjing. Is this girl to attract away most of the students' attention? But this cannot be blamed on her, right? He could only blame himself for not being able to control the whole scene. Just when Ren Johong was feeling sorry for himself, a figure appeared at the door. The other party knocked twice before his voice came out. Sorry teacher, I'm late. Ren Johong asked suspiciously. What's your name? This student? Wang Yunxiao. Ren Johong flipped through the class roster and quickly found Wang Yunxiao's name, so he said with an easygoing expression. Then come in quickly. Thank you teacher. Wang Yunxiao walked into the classroom, and this time, all the students shifted their gaze to him again. Today's class. He changed from business style to casual style, a black v-neck half-length tee on his upper body, a beautifully modeled mechanical watch on his wrist, paired with a pair of light blue casual pants, give Vinci's noble and elegant qualities, which are shown in Wang Yunxiao's body. His outfit and unique temperament instantly captured everyone's eyeballs. Handsome and elegant, jade-like. Although he's a boy, he's equally no worse than Li Menjing. While everyone was still immersed in Wang Yunxiao's handsomeness, There was one person who couldn't close his mouth in shock. Li Menjiang could not have imagined in any way that the handsome man who had been snubbed by her was actually in the same class as herself. Could it be any more ridiculous than this? Crouching, trough, Sao. Li Menjiang, who never spoke dirty words, could not stand the reality of backstabbing, and completely broke the defense. And it is estimated that there are 10,000 grass mud horses whistling past in her heart at this moment. Looking at the familiar college classmates, Wang Yunxiao's heart is quite happy, but on the face is still a set of ancient not wave expression, will be cold to the end. After looking around, he found that Li Menjiang's seat was actually empty. Presumably this girl is too beautiful. No one has the heart to sit next to her. He is not polite. Straight towards Li Menjiang, he found that this girl at the moment do not dare to raise her head, are about to be buried into the bottom of the table. Chapter 6 The social death scene of the goddess. As he sat over, there was a murmur of whispers around him. It was just the men who were jealous of his face and envied him for daring to sit next to the goddess. The females on the other hand were complimenting his looks and were jealous of the pretty girl sitting next to him. Okay, classmates, all be quiet. Ren Zhuohong knocked on the table a few times on the stage, waiting for everyone to stop talking before he continued. Now that there are 47 people in the class, all of them are here, so let's get down to business. First of all, tomorrow is the official start of military training. I believe we all know that this military training lasts for 3 weeks, so today, our primary purpose is to find a temporary class president, so that you can be responsible for all class matters during the military training period. This temporary class president during the military training, if the performance is excellent, that will be at the end of the military training, directly into the official class president. This everyone has no opinion, right? No, the students under the stage replied in unison. That's good. In that case, everyone will have a self-introduction first, and if you are interested in becoming the class president, you can canvass for yourself on stage later. Let's start on stage from the far left of each row in order. After Ren Zhuohong finished saying the rules, he walked off the stage, leaving the podium to the students. The first to go on stage is a girl, kinda shy. The voice of the speech can obviously hear the tremor. Hello everyone, my name is Li Xiaowan. I'm from Guizhou province. I like to sing. After finishing her speech, she ran off the stage, her face red, but all her classmates didn't laugh at her timidness, but instead applauded one by one and cheered for her. This scene touched Li Xiaowan to the core, and made her realize that in college, her classmates were all so tolerant, which was great. Next was another girl, who was at the opposite end of the spectrum from Li Xiaowan, with a big grin and no psychological pressure at all. Fellow students, and teacher Ren. Hello, my name is Ma Chui. Horse is Ma Chui's horse. Chui is Ma Chui's Chui. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The simple introductory remarks immediately caused the class to roar with laughter. This era of Xiao Shenyang is still quite hot. Imitating his speech will be very interesting. Put aside in later generations may be very embarrassing. But now, it is quite funny. Today, I'll simply make 2 whole sentences, and I won't say too much, so don't mind my nagging. Big guy. No it will. A group of boys below roared. Everyone listen to my accent or straight road. I am the Northeast. From Shenyang, we have old some of the fun of the gada. If there are students if you go to Shenyang to play, keep looking for me on the line. Package you satisfied. I this person, like to make friends. The more friends I'm more happy. I can rest assured with you that the sister is absolutely righteous. As long as someone dares to bully you, you'll talk to me, I'm going to help you find the scene. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. The class once again resounded with cheers, and Ma Chui also laughed joyfully, then said, I usually like to drink some wine. In the future there will be time for us to organize the whole class to drink one. Finally, I am still single. There is no boyfriend. I would like to find one. Just came in at the end of the one. Yes, say you big brother, I feel that you are quite suitable to do my boyfriend. This sentence, so that the original happy students, all of a sudden burst out great enthusiasm. Before the high school repression for a long time, did not expect to go to college someone openly class confession, or a female, which cannot let a person excited about it. Oh, 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 woo. The bottom of the shouts constantly. There are a number of boys in the classroom whistling. No way. The scene was directly driven by the mood of Ma Chui up. Difficult to stop. At this moment, the whole class is focused on Wang Yunxiao, waiting for him to respond. Even Li Menjiang, who has been silent with her head bowed down, secretly turned her head sideways and looked at him. Wang Yunxiao leaned back in his chair, arms crossed and folded over his chest, looking towards Ma Chui, speaking in a calm tone. Sister Chui, I think it should be quite good to be friends with you. In his last life, Wang Yunxiao was a person with a withdrawn personality without much presence in the class. While Ma Chui was very popular in the class, she was brash and straightforward, liked to be helpful. Nothing bad, talking to her would be very relaxing and fun. There weren't many female classmates who were close to Wang Yunxiao in the beginning, and Ma Chui was considered one. Hearing Wang Yunxiao's words of rejection, Ma Chui did not have the slightest anger. She would have been amused, but instead the other side said that they are willing to be friends with themselves. This is a serious big gain So Ma Chui hurried to answer, handsome, this is what you say. A moment, we will add QQ. Wow oh. The words fell, causing an uproar from the stage. Wang Yunxiao nodded his head to indicate that there was no problem. Ma Chui giggled. Alright then, I'm done with my self-introduction. Just when the students thought that she was going to step down from the stage and prepared to applaud and send off, they never expected Ma Chui to continue. Now I'm going to say, I want to compete for the position of class president. Everyone can rest assured, if I become the class president, the class in the future all affairs, I give the whole clear, and I used to be the class president. This piece, I have experience. Everyone support me on the end. After saying the last sentence, Ma Chui bowed and thanked, and the crowd under the stage also broke out into warm applause. Even Li Xiaowan also gave the strongest response. 2 small hands clapped red without realizing it. After a succession of 7 or 8 people on the self-introduction, but they are ordinary, no characteristics. Most of them are name plus address plus hobbies. Maybe this is the template of the student's self-introduction. It, as long as the set on the line, until a male student came on stage. Hello, my name is Qian Yongming. Local people, my family is engaged in the real estate business. Currently in the Huanpi district has a property for sale. If there are students who want to settle in the future in the city of Zhangcheng, want to buy a house, you can come to me. I, not to say big words, at least can give everyone an internal price discount. Not to say more, save a 3 to 5 million or no problem. Wow, this word, most of the students in the class exclaimed. After all, our greenhouse flowers, on the price of housing is not much of a concept. They heard that 30 to 50,000 such a large sum of money, as long as to find a classmate to say a word, you can easily save. Unknown only Wang Yunxiao snickered at the side, shook his head and said nothing. He can know too well the real details of the money Yongming. It is said that their family is only with the capital into the shares, enjoy dividends, and not involved in real estate development. The results of the opening of the property for sale is not much people to buy. Lost a blood money, borrowing money to make up for the pits. The family ended up as a scoundrel. As for the said find him to buy a house with discounts, this is more of a joke. Nowadays buy a house, as long as you find the sales director of this level of people, can enjoy the internal best price. So buy a house, must not be embarrassed. You let them call out the manager or director or something, definitely cheaper than in the following sales by. General developers sell houses, they will give each level of leadership to masters certain discounts. You do not find, then you lose. You find, the developer will not lose. Based on the above information, Wang Yunxiao is positive eyes are not look at Qian Yongming. Harm, say more are tears. Last life actually stupid envy people. Now think, simply too ridiculous. Qian Yongming very much enjoyed the students' exclamations of surprise, and kept waiting for all of them to be quiet before he continued to say, of course, all of these are secondary. After all, I'm still studying now. Everything has to be all about academics, so I also want to compete for the class president position. I believe I can do a good job of this class president. Will not let Mr. Ren and classmates disappointed. Here first, thank you all. Qian Yongming's speech was also applauded by most people. After all, who wouldn't want to make friends with a real estate rich second generation? Hello everyone, my name is Li Wei. Hello everyone, my name is Luo Ishan. The order of speeches soon came to Wang Yunxiao. He sat on the right side of Lai Menjiang. So Lai Menjiang's self-introduction, to be ranked in front of him, he has already done a good job of stifling the laughter ready, just waiting for Lai Menjiang to perform. Lai Menjiang, who was in a state of social death, suddenly seemed to have made some kind of determination. She finally raised her head, with a look of death, glanced at Wang Yunxiao, and left her seat. With her head held high and her posture straight, she walked step by step up to the podium. Although she was already socially dead, she couldn't lose the scene, regardless of how Lai Menjiang's inner activities are. At least her surface gives people the feeling that she is still an unattainable, intolerable goddess. Hello everyone, my name is Li Menjiang. Her voice was like a lark, pleasant to the ear. A simple sentence fell, and the whole class rang out in cheers. After all, with Goddess Li's unique charm, who wouldn't go crazy for her? However, at this moment, Lai Menjiang did not care about this. Instead, she was embarrassed to death inside. When she reported her name, she originally did not want to look at Wang Yunxiao, but she could not withstand the curiosity, so she glanced at him, and found that the other party was looking at herself with a playful face. Cheeks cannot help but appear a layer of redness. Really not shy, is embarrassed. This scene can be called epic social death scene belongs to is. Li Menjing quickly moved her gaze away, no longer bothering with Wang Yunxiao's thoughts. Forget it, that's it, shame on shame. Ri Menjing thought in her mind. I don't have much to say. I just want to say to classmate Ma Chui, when we are free after class, we can also add QQ. After saying that, Li Menjing simply went straight off the stage and returned to her seat without bothering to look at Wang Yunxiao or lowering her head anymore. She just stared expressionlessly, seemingly autistic. Wang Yunxiao did not care about this, immediately got up and walked onto the podium. His speech was even shorter, only one sentence. Hello everyone, my name is Wang Yunxiao. In the next few years, please teach me more. And then he turned around in a dashing manner and returned to his seat. And the crowd under the stage immediately gave a warm response, especially the class girls, letting out all sorts of screams. Charm is a kind of poison. It can dazzle people. In the time that followed, the students went up to the stage one by one to speak. Among them, there were also a few who wanted to compete for the position of class president. Only that compared to Ma Chui and Qian Yongming, it was a bit less interesting. Thud thud. Wang Yunxiao knocked on Li Menjing's desk with his finger. Li Menjing came back to her senses, tilted her head, blinking her large Kazran eyes at Wang Yunxiao, her face puzzled. Wang Yunxiao approached the other party's ear and spoke softly. Sister? Li Menjing was speechless for a split second. Damn Wang Yunxiao, damnable guy, hitting someone without hitting their face okay? Thought sullenly in her heart. When see? Li Menjing's face showed embarrassment. This was a naked face slapping this guy is too hateful. Didn't he just lie to you a few times? Why is he still chasing after you? Damn it. After a long time, Li Menjing opened her mouth to defend. CC is my best friend. You saw it last time. Wang Yunxiao continued to ask. Wow, she's your best friend. Aren't you in the Jiancheng Business School? Why did you come to the School of Economics? CC is in the business school. I didn't lie to you about that. Li Menjing finally found a response. Good guy. It can still be like this. Wang Yunxiao looked at Goddess Li's sudden bottomlessness and was somewhat amused. Chapter 7, Taking it in the light. Forget it, I won't tease you. Li Menjing sighed in relief at the words. It's good that the other party is no longer counting. But immediately after, she lifted her heart up again, only to hear Wang Yunxiao open his mouth. But what about it? You cheated me so miserably. At least compensate me for it? What compensation do you want? Li Menjing covered her chest with both hands, fearing that the other party would have unorthodox thoughts. Wang Yunxiao glanced at him and said in a bad mood, Don't ask me. Look at your own sincerity. Then please have a meal? Yes. Wang Yunxiao nodded. Good. Then it's a deal. After treating you to dinner, you're not allowed to say anything to anyone about what happened before. Just pretend it didn't happen. Is that okay? Li Menjing still want a face. In fact, cheated also cheated, but the result also let people catch the current. Slap face. So stupid and embarrassing operation if people know. That is not a disgrace. Therefore, Li Menjing resolutely could not let this happen. It's just a dinner invitation, right? There was no problem with eating 10 meals. Oh, you want to seal my mouth by having a meal once? That's too easy for you. Wang Yunxiao said disdainfully. Then what else do you want? Li Menjing had no bottom in her heart. She had never encountered this kind of situation before. So she was helpless. Compensation is compensation. Sealing is sealing. Two different things. You treat me to a meal to compensate me. I agree, but still wanting to seal my mouth. That's far from enough. Then I'll treat you to a week's worth of meals. That's always fine, right? Li Menjing was full of grudges. No way. Wang Yunxiao was unmoved. His Dao heart was as firm as a rock. Humph. It's not easy to have a handle for me to pinpoint. I can still let you muddle through with a few meals. Then you say it, as long as it's not too much. Okay? Li Menjing unprecedentedly pampered herself. If she let her best friend see this scene, she would probably be shocked off her jaw. In fact, Li Menjing herself didn't even notice that she had just pampered herself, which could only be said to be driven by instinct. Of course, Li Menjing will be so, because she met Wang Yunxiao. If not, she is full of good feelings towards Wang Yunxiao, giving a very good first impression. She simply will not take care of more. Threat? Count the threat. She will not be in the accidental human opinion at all. She, Li Menjing, could be a transcendent and alone beautiful existence. Really? Yes. Tell me. I haven't thought about it yet. I'll tell you when I do. You don't want to tell me, so you want to keep me in suspense, don't you? So that you can pinch me? Li Menjing is not stupid. She is just a love white, not a low IQ. The man's little mind. Sometimes it is very obvious. She saw through it at a glance. So smart. This was all seen by you. Yes, I just want to pinch you. Being peeked through the other party's small mind, Wang Yunxiao didn't care. Meeting the other party's scrutinizing gaze, 4 eyes facing each other, he didn't avoid it. This is a confession game. Hiding is useless. He knows very well that Goddess Li not only has a beautiful face, but also has a heart that is as insightful as a fire. In his last life, there was a senior who pursued her and used some dirty tricks, and as a result, he was recognized by Li Menjing on the spot, and also hung up on the campus network for a long time, and at that time, that senior once became the laughingstock of the school. The old misery. Not only that, there are many cases, all revealing that Li Menjing is a woman with a very high IQ. So there is a reason why Li Menjing has been single for many years. How can a woman who is too smart find a partner? Unless there is a man who makes her unable to use her IQ. Returning to the topic, the two of them looked at each other for a long time. In the end, it was Li Menjing who was miserably defeated. She moved her gaze away. Her voice was like a mosquito nagging. Okay, counting you win. Wang Yunxiao pretended not to hear and asked her to say it again. I said, you win. Tell me again when you think of it someday. Li Menjing's voice sounded a bit sad. Wang Yunxiao smiled and shook his head. Don't worry, it's not like I'm going to screw you over. Who knows? I'm a good person. I don't believe it. The two of them chatted idly with each other as if they had endless words, waiting for everyone in the class to be introduced before stopping with intent. Ren Jiuhong once again went on stage and began to preside over the session of campaigning for class president. And since it was a temporary class president, there was no anonymous voting. Just a show of hands for the whole class to vote and count the votes one by one. When Ren Jiuhong asked who supports Ma Chui, most of the class raised their hands. Some people think that one hand is not enough. Both hands are raised high, trying to let the counselor count the number of votes when the ayes counting one more vote. Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing also raised their hands at the same time. Ma Chui, this northeastern girl is quite good, big-headed and quite likable. After Qian Yongming, Luo Yishan a few people campaign. They did not participate. These people are not cold, as if outside the class, just a spectator. In the end, Ma Chui with a narrow advantage of 2 votes, became the temporary class president of the 11th grade class 2 of the economics and management major. And then Ren Jiuhong said, let Qian Yongming become vice class president to assist Ma Chui. Can only say, Ren Jiuhong is still young. Actually also be Qian Yongming to bluff. But it does not matter. Who is the class president? And Wang Yunxiao has nothing to do. His life has long been and this group of classmates are not on a level. He is still willing to come to school. Simply want to experience the youth. Class president candidate finalized. Also just to the end of class time, Ren Jiuhong set up a few days after the arrangement. Announced free activities. Want to stay in the classroom can. Want to go back to the dormitory also line. After all, the first day there is nothing to do. They are busy with their own to go. When I left, I also deliberately called on the 2 class presidents, ready to explain other matters. At this time, a voice came from behind Wang Yunxiao. Brother, you are Wang Yunxiao? How come I didn't see you yesterday? A round-faced tan boy ran from the back of the classroom, followed by 2 others. Wang Yunxiao turned around and looked behind him. These 3 guys, aren't they the roommates who used to be in the dormitory? Only he pretended that he didn't recognize anyone and asked, what's wrong? The round-faced tan guy said, my name is Joe Balin. I'm your roommate. Aren't you also from the 701 dormitory? Oh, so I had something to go yesterday. Wang Yunxiao casually perfunctory, and then his eyes looked to the other 2, his eyes showing doubt. These 2 immediately understand the meaning, hurried to introduce themselves. Thin big tall man called Su Lang, thin short man called Lu Wenbin. The 2 appear to be full of enthusiasm. There is no way. Who called Wang Yunxiao opening to the class a small shock. The results found that this person is their own dormitory, but not with honor. Suddenly feel proud. Wang Yunxiao, do you want to go to the dormitory this time? Let's go together. Joe Balin's heart is big, directly patted Wang Yunxiao's shoulder, appearing to be very familiar with the 2. Wang Yunxiao frowned. Last life, he was very disgusted with Joe Balin. This person although also big grin, but and the Northeast people kind of bold is not the same. The Northeast people is the bones of the enthusiasm, is able to infect people. Joe Balin is purely heartless, self-righteous. To put it bluntly is the emotional intelligence is low, no sense of boundaries. Previously, Wang Yunxiao character withdrawn, do not like to talk. The result of Joe Balin thought good bully. In the dormitory to do anything, never take into account his feelings. I do what I want. For example, smoking. Wang Yunxiao is very averse to secondhand smoke. He does not smoke, but in general he will not make a sound. Tolerate it. The result is that once the guy sat under his bed smoking for the afternoon, smoked his entire bed is the smell of smoke. To Wang Yunxiao nausea vomit, sleep or not sleeping well, so the anger disliked Joe Balin, told him to roll to the outside to smoke. Don't TM day to day to make a mess in the dormitory. Joe Balin was lost face. Naturally unconvinced, the two men from the verbal argument gradually evolved into fists and feet intersected. Hard to do a fight, and then was pulled away from the roommate, who did not win. Wang Yunxiao thought from now on and this guy is a stranger. No longer have interactions, which know the next day people with no one like, the how to still how. This TM, Wang Yunxiao was speechless, did not meet this kind of strange goods. You do not take care of him, he is not embarrassed. You take care of him, he hit the snake on the stick, it is annoying to death. In addition, there are a lot of things, such as without his consent to use his personal belongings. Words also from time to time to make fun of him, hairy hands and feet to touch him. Of course, this is all belonged to the small things. The most detestable thing was that the other party saw him muffled and thought that he was easy to bully. So he targeted him at every turn and flirted with him for fun. And if you fought back, he was even more excited. The big deal was that he fought with you to appear as if he was very powerful. In short, there wasn't a single bit of goodwill towards this person. You guys go ahead. I still have something to do. What's the matter? Joe Balin casually asked. It couldn't be that you have a date with Big Beauty Lee, right? Joe Balin looked at Wang Yunxiao with a bad smile on his face, but those little eyes stole glances at Lai Menjing from time to time. Alright, if Wang Yunxiao has something to do, don't bother him, let's go first. Su Lang on the side was still a bit eye-catching, pulling Joe Balin's arm and leaving. Alright then, we'll go back to the dormitory first. When Joe Balin left, he still looked reluctant to leave, glancing at Wang Yunxiao and then at Li Menjing. Wang Yunxiao felt very funny. Young people are young people. This little heart is written on the face, but also hide what? Suddenly, Wang Yunxiao sent out a soul torture question. Back then, I wouldn't be so right? I can't think, is really a bit unbearable to look back. Where to go? Lai Menjing on the side tilted her head and asked. Where to what? You do not go with your roommate, is not to follow me. The last two words did not say. Li Menjing eyes have light in the flash. Wang Yunxiao reveals a look of sudden realization. Oh, a date? Go. Where to? The topic came back. Wang Yunxiao thought for 2 seconds and said, better send you back to your dormitory. Don't look at me like that. I have to go back to the dormitory to pack up my things in a while. There are so many things I didn't buy. Then why didn't you go with them just now? There's a big beautiful woman around. Wang Yunxiao replied rightfully. Lai Menjing spread her face and smiled, as if a flower bud was in full bloom. Beautiful and stunning. Chapter 8 Appointment. September day. Still hot, although it has been in the fall. But Jiangcheng did not fall, either hot dead you, or frozen dead you. The good thing is that the greening of the school is doing well. Trees and plants can be seen everywhere. Just to go to the girls' apartment on the road, is a shaded path. Li Menjing in the front, Wang Yunxiao in the back. The two footsteps are very slow. It seems that they do not want to end this journey too quickly. Passing students, all cast envious gazes at them, handsome men and beautiful women. Itself is a landscape, not to mention that these two figures happen to be together. Good to be watched by two people are very strong inside, on the sidelines of the gaze and do not care, talking about their own, laughing at their own, leisurely walk between the outside world is nothing. Li Jian really have you say so romantic? Lai Menjing's eyes suspiciously turned her head to look at Wang Yunxiao behind her. Two people on the way to talk about the world. No fixed topic, the main one where you think of where to say, this moment the topic of conversation to play aspects. After all, Li Menjing just graduated from high school. Is the age of the flowering season? Before the study for the importance of rarely out of the house. So familiar tourist attractions are very longing for. Of course, there are snowy mountains, ancient towns, wooden mansions, bed and breakfasts, as well as blue skies and white clouds, birds and flowers. Not only can you enjoy the excellent scenery, but also feel the washing of the soul, especially the local Lugu Lake, the Black Dragon Pool, the Blue Moon Valley. These places, very healing. It sounds like the name is very good. You've been to all of them? Lai Menjing asked. Well, of course. Wang Yunxiao nodded. Then why don't you tell me about it? Looking at Lai Menjing's curious eyes, Wang Yunxiao smiled and said, yes, let's talk about Lugu Lake first. It is one of the must-go places in Lijiang, the crystal clear lake, blue as a jewel. You can take a boat tour of the islands in the center of the lake, feel the natural landscape scenery. The most memorable point is that its lake surface is like a mirror. You can see the reflection of the mountains and the sky on it at a specific time. Very dreamy and incredible. Lugu Lake also has a magical feature. That is, the color of its lake water can also follow the changes in the weather and change. Sometimes turquoise like jade, sometimes azure blue like the sea, and sometimes it will be as deep as ink. Quite interesting. By the way, do you know where the watery flower comes from? Wang Yunxiao suddenly asked to Lai Menjing. I don't know. Lai Menjing shook her head looking confused. Wang Yunxiao continued to say, watery poplar flower. It is a big feature of Lugu Lake. Many people do not understand the words. Thought watery poplar flower is just a description of women's words. In fact, it is not. It is the real existence of the flower. Generally grow in May-October. 3 white petals, bloom in the water, and in the wind fluttering, so it is called watery poplar flower. You know a lot. Li Menjing's eyes were colorful. Wang Yunxiao continued. Another is the Black Dragon Pool. Listen to the name is the pool. In fact, it is also a lake. The lake water is equally clear. All kinds of green mountains and green water surrounded by beautiful scenery. The most magical is that, in the Black Dragon Pool's lake, you can see the reflection of the tip of the Jade Dragon Snow Mountain. Upside down and upside down. Extremely lofty and spectacular. If you were to be in the scene someday, you will be able to feel the nature is unique. Wang Yunxiao boasted, wantonly showing off the experience and knowledge from his past life. To deal with a little girl, you have to start from the other party's unsuspecting knowledge blank area. Otherwise, how to make her admire you? Hearing you say that, I so want to go see it. Li Menjing was moved by Wang Yunxiao's words. Actually, I think it's especially suitable for couples to go there together. Wang Yunxiao started digging a hole. Ha, is that so? Then you know it so well. Have you and your girlfriend been there? Where there is a girlfriend, are I alone to go? For Li Jiang this place, I still quite nostalgic, but it is a pity that although the scenery there is beautiful, but let me leave a lot of regrets. AI, Wang Yunxiao sigh, sincere tone, look forlorn. The revealed emotions can let a person feel the loneliness. When he did tour Li Jiang alone, at first excited, not yet tasteless, Li Menjing does not doubt him, instantly understand the meaning of Wang Yunxiao words, just hesitated for a long time, only to give a response. So then, if there is a chance in the future, let's go together to make up for your regret. Li Menjing said these words, heartbeat are a little accelerated, love white her. In the treatment of Wang Yunxiao things, IQ is no use, all depends on the heart wants to, do, think, say, just as she first took the initiative to hit on a boy, just because the other side makes her curious, and then acted according to the heart. This was Li Menjing, a forthright, bold woman. She didn't know what was reserved, what was pulling, what was gaming. As long as she liked it, she would bravely express it. I'm looking forward to it. Wang Yunxiao revealed a standard smile. Under an osmanthus tree outside the girl's apartment, Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing added QQ to each other, and Wang Yunxiao also suggested that she download WeChat, saying that it would be more convenient to contact her on WeChat in the future. Li Menjing naturally agreed quickly, since Wang Yunxiao said that WeChat was convenient, then it would be good to use WeChat. Let's eat together at noon. I'll treat you. Li Menjing looked at Wang Yunxiao with anticipation. Wang Yunxiao thought about it and shook his head. No, I may not have time. How about you leave that meal behind? He had a lot of things to deal with when he went back in a while, and the counselor said that the class was going to have a little activity in the afternoon, so I guess he wouldn't even have time to go. So even if he could have dinner with Li Menjing, he was in a hurry to catch up. There was no need. I don't know. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a pair of glasses, and then you'll be able to get your hands on a pair of glasses. Li Menjing smiled instantly in a better mood, and a bright smile appeared on her face. Then it's agreed. Well, you go up quickly. Let's contact by cell phone. Wang Yunxiao waved his hand and then turned to leave. However, Li Menjing didn't rush back to her dormitory. She stood still and watched quietly until Wang Yunxiao's figure walked away. Only then did she turn around and walk towards the apartment unit door. At this time, there are many girls' apartments or waiting for someone or pursuing, or something of the boys, one by one intentionally or unintentionally staring at her. Beautiful girl, which boys do not want to see more eyes, and even some people also took out their cell phones to take pictures. Li Menjing see this situation. This is a bright smile face, instant cold and ruthless up, as if it is open the ice aura, the temperament of the naked eye visible cold. She looked around the boys, the eyes are full of dislike and disgust of the color. Such a Li Menjing, is the real model of Li Menjing? Walked about 10 minutes, Wang Yunxiao finally came to the complex parking lot. At this time his sports car, surrounded by several girls, were chattering about what, and then someone picked up a cell phone to take pictures, one after another. Wang Yunxiao's Mercedes SL 400 sports car, in Jiangcheng, so a second college, basically belongs to the unique existence. Open up a luxury car, basically won't come here to study, can't afford to open up a luxury car, simply no car, how to compare? So when Wang Yunxiao has a sports car, he contracted the entire university fish pond. The fish inside can be said to be randomly picked by him. The next 4 years of college spousal rights, all the boys have to line up behind him. Of course, this is to exclude some of the girls who regard money as dirt, as well as the girls who seek to true love. Not to say no, there are still, after all, the girls on campus, is to have the most valuable quality of innocence. Wang Yunxiao stood in the distance and took out the car keys, pressed it. The sports car drip drip sounded twice. The girls around the photo shoots were startled and scrambled to run away, while Wang Yunxiao walked up without a haste, pulled open the door and sat in. Seeing that the main man has come, or a handsome man with such charisma, the hearts of several girls were immediately on fire. This is not sticking up more when a group of girls gathered around the car window, wanting to get close. Wang Yunxiao at this time did not intend to open the convertible top, only ready to open the air conditioning. By the way, shook down the window through the hot air in the car. The results of the glass just shook down. There are a few girls' heads lying in the window. Give him a fright. Outside the window there is a girl daintily said, "This handsome is a freshman? Previously have not seen a, I am a junior art department of Lu Lily. Handsome can add a QQ? And I, handsome you add it, I'm also a junior art department. You can make a friend yes, handsome, how much is your QQ? Or report a phone number is also okay. Yeah, don't reject us, handsome, please. The last voice from this girl directly gave Wang Yunxiao goosebumps. It was too clipped. If not obtaining the skills, Wang Yunxiao was surrounded by a group of beautiful girls, perhaps happy, but after having the skills, that nature is completely different. Can only say, stinky. Wang Yunxiao had no choice but to roll up the window without a word, and the moment he closed it, he immediately felt that the whole world was refreshed. It is good that the women's fragrance is only the inspiration odor, not really emit the odor. Otherwise just for a moment, the entire car will be polluted by poisonous gas inside. Not caring what the group of women outside said, he started the power and slipped off first with a kick of the gas. Just how unclean are these junior college girls? How come they stink so much? What is this doing? Wang Yunxiao couldn't figure it out. Obviously they are all quite good looking. How come they are so smoky? Shaking his head, he couldn't understand, so he didn't want to. Relying on the route in his memory, Wang Yunxiao drove to the parking lot near the boy's apartment, parked his car, brought his suitcase and all kinds of big and small bags of items with him, locked the door of the car, and went into the apartment building. Chapter 9 Fixing the Roommate. At this moment, in the 701 dormitory, Joe Balin's trio was kibitzing, since they only had one class in the morning, and it was still early for the mealtime, so the three of them didn't have much to do, so they just bragged about their bullishness in the dormitory. Joe Balin sat on a stool, stilted legs, condescendingly said, "Old Su, you do not know, when I was surrounded by 5 people, I was a person, almost to the scared urine. The results you know how. They froze 5 did not win me, but also buy me dry over 2. Old Su, I ask you, I hang or not? Hang explosion old week, said your school is not a lot of fighting?" Su Lang, obviously crippled by Joe Balin, loudly echoed. Joe Balin was being praised, naturally increased interest, so he talked to Su Lang about his high school brilliant achievements, nothing more than how righteous he was, how many fights he had with people. Lu Wenbin in the dormitory has not squeaked, heard Joe Balin words just smile, self-concerned about playing the phone. At this time, the dormitory door opened. The 3 people at the same time will cast their eyes to the door, only to see Wang Yunxiao carrying a large pile of things walked in, so one by one to greet. Su Lang, Wang Yunxiao is here do you need help? Lu Wenbin, Wang Yunxiao, your place is here. Joe Balin, old Wang you've separated from Goddess Li? Wang Yunxiao responded one by one, only he didn't bother with Joe Balin and came to the bunk he belonged to and started to busy himself. Lu Wenbin, on the other hand, took the initiative to come forward and help organize together. Then he found out that Wang Yunxiao didn't have bedding yet, so he informed where to buy it. After Wang Yunxiao locked the valuables, but also took the initiative to take the road, said to accompany together, Wang Yunxiao did not refuse. The last life of this Lu Wenbin is still good. The dormitory and his relationship is the best. Then the two went out. This time Joe Balin, originally smiling face, immediately collapsed. MD, pretend what talking to him, still ignore the old man. As a result, the door suddenly opened. Is Wang Yunxiao go and return? Joe Balin immediately changed his face, forced a smile, afraid of just words were heard by Wang Yunxiao, but Wang Yunxiao did not have time to pay attention to him, just now too busy, forgot his cell phone on the table. After getting the cell phone, Wang Yunxiao once again went out. Joe Balin's face, some red, do not know whether it is embarrassed, or sulking, simply take out the pocket, can't share the cigarette, hand Su Lang Su Lang is very natural to take, and then the two will be in the dormitory to swallow clouds. Wang Yunxiao and Lu Wenbin out of the apartment building walked not a few minutes, came to a not too eye-catching convenience store. Lu Wenbin said, Xiao brother, this store you do not see small, inside the things can be more, and I compared yesterday a good number of, on the things of this cheapest. Wang Yunxiao smiled and nodded. Thanks. Wenbin, although he is now rich, but is not a person's stupid money, and cheap things cannot get by with expensive things have to buy expensive, and say the campus. Sell things are not bad, it's just like that. Brother Xiao, you're welcome. Lu Wenbin touched the back of his head, coyly smiling. When he first met Wang Yunxiao, he was convinced by the other party's temperament, thinking that this boy must be very great, very powerful, inwardly breeding envy. If he can also be the same as others, how good. Later found that actually is a dormitory, is more excited, a little contact. The heart is Wang Yunxiao as an idol. Sometimes charisma, not only works for women, for men as well. Sweep in the convenience store. There are quilts, pots, towels, toothpaste, toothbrushes and so on. After paying the bill, it was supposed to be Wang Yunxiao take things. The results were Lu Wenbin grabbed to take. So Wang Yunxiao only a few bags in hand, the apparent ease, and Lu Wenbin not only holding a thick bedding, hands are still holding a number of items. Wang Yunxiao really can't see past, said to take their own. The result is that people also refuse to. One said he can. I can't help it. I can only work hard for Lu Wenbin. Once again back to the 701 dormitory. Just entered the door. Wang Yunxiao frowned, looking at the randomly thrown on the ground of cigarette butts, the heart of the gas. First Endure did not say anything. In Lu Wenbin's help, quickly made the bed. After everything was done, he sat down on a chair, signaling Lu Wenbin to sit down as well. Then he spoke. Zhou Bailin? Hearing someone call him, Zhou Bailin hurriedly looked over. What's wrong, Wang Yunxiao? Where are you from? Wang Yunxiao spoke calmly. Anhui province. Wasn't it introduced in class before? Where in Anhui province? Wang Yunxiao asked again. What old Wang? I'm from Cebu. Zhou Bailin's face was puzzled. He felt that Wang Yunxiao's speech was a bit off, a bit punchy. Originally did not want to answer, but seeing Wang Yunxiao's cold eyes, or honestly said, Wang Yunxiao nodded. Well, Cebu is good. Then can I ask you for a favor? What favor? Old Wang, you just say. As long as I can do it, I will definitely help you. Zhou Bailin swore and patted his chest. Although he said this on his lips, in his heart, he was thinking, I thought this Wang Yunxiao was looking for something, but it turned out to be asking me for a favor. Garbage. Who the hell wants to help you? Wang Yunxiao suddenly turned cold in his tone. Pick up the cigarette butts on the ground. Zhou Bailin's face, which was originally smiling, immediately froze. This matter. I'll clean it up later when I'm free. I thought it was a big deal. After saying that, he also deliberately laughed twice, wanting to ease the atmosphere. Wang Yunxiao, however, did not spoil him, snapped. Now pick up. What do you mean, Wang Yunxiao? Zhou Bailin was indignant in his heart and began to build up his anger. Literally. NM, give you face right? Who am I to listen to you? If you say you want me to pick it up, I'll pick it up. You count for something. Zhou Bailin angrily got up, with an attitude of wanting to eat someone. Wang Yunxiao laughed, also stood up, watching from the sidelines. Lu Wenbin also followed up. Although Lu Wenbin is not tall and skinny, but if Wang Yunxiao wants to fight with Zhou Bailin, he is bound to help. Young people, simple-minded, but also very impulsive. He will not think about the consequences of the first day of the school brawl. He only knows that he wants to help Xiao. What is this called? This is called righteousness. Su Lang was on the sidelines watching the show. This inexplicable conflict between the two sides. He did not know what to do. Want to help Zhou Bailin, but also do not want to offend Wang Yunxiao. In a dilemma, when Zhou Bailin thought that Wang Yunxiao want to make the first move, who knows, Wang Yunxiao actually took out a wallet on the table, and then casually pulled out a bunch of bills. Zhou Bailin was dumbfounded, not knowing what the other party wanted to do. However, Wang Yunxiao was handing the money to Lu Wenbin and said, you go to each dormitory room and find me someone. 300 per person. Just say come and do me a favor. Okay, brother Xiao. Lu Wenbin didn't even think about it, took the money and went out to find someone. Zhou Bailin sniffed, his face instantly pale. Just accumulated anger all of a sudden shriveled up. Period. Said, Wang Xiao, it's not necessary. A dormitory. Wang Yunxiao did not talk, and sat on the chair, stretched his legs, just like that, quietly looked at Zhou Bailin. Zhou Bailin, which has seen this situation, the previous high school fights that are not served directly dry, 1v1 after the fight on the loose. Who have seen Wang Yunxiao this kind of a word to spread the money. This dish outside the trick is also too ruthless. It. Brother Xiao, you don't. I sweep not okay? What a big deal. You do not let Lu Wenbin looking for people. Strange cost. Wang Yunxiao still doesn't say a word. Hey, brother Xiao, I'm wrong. I shouldn't scold you. You're really not necessary to engage in this way. We all have a dormitory. In the future, head up, head down. Brother Xiao, don't mess with me. I admit defeat. Okay? Zhou Bailin is really flustered. Even though his heart is suffocating to the point of bursting, he still doesn't dare to turn the other cheek. Unfortunately, Wang Yunxiao is unmoved. Soon, Lu Wenbin with a bunch of people surging into the dormitory. Not much, just 10 people. He also did not dare to engage in too long outside, for fear that Zhou Beilin went crazy. Directly with Brother Xiao dry up, then it would be too late. Wang Yunxiao looked at Lu Wenbin action so fast, a little surprised, cannot help but praise a sentence. Well done. Lu Wenbin hemmed and hawed and raised his hand to touch the back of his head. Just now, he took a handful of money, rushed into a dormitory and shouted, "Whoever helps me beat someone, I'll give him $300. Looking at Lu Wenbin's hand banknotes, who is not red-eyed, head hot, agreed. Of course, there are also well-behaved or timid boys, will refuse to ignore, but more still see the money. A series of 4 or 5 dormitories, gathered 10 people. Lu Wenbin led the gang back to 701. There are some students who do not know what to do and ready to watch the fun also followed. Lu Wenbin saw that people were coming in, and directly closed the door to prevent irrelevant people from prying. Here, Brother Xiao. Lu Wenbin returns the money in his hand back to Wang Yunxiao. Although Wang Yunxiao asked him to give the money first, Lu Wenbin is afraid that people won't help after giving the money, so he defends himself. Wang Yunxiao waved his hand and said to Lu Wenbin, "No, you take it first," then stood up from the chair. Looking at the gang of jumping fighters, his heart could not help but sigh. Money is really good At this moment, Zhou Beilin was scared white, wanted to say something, but couldn't say it. Let's put it this way, each of you just give him a little bit of memory. Wang Yunxiao's voice was very soft, yet everyone could hear it clearly. Everyone looked towards Zhou Beilin, and in an instant, Zhou Beilin was scared like a quail, not daring to move a muscle. Next, Zhou Beilin was educated and somewhat broken down. Who would have thought that the first day of college, full of joy, and ended up meeting a completely unreasonable roommate. A few minutes later, Wang Yunxiao then let Lu Wenbin according to the promise, to everyone after the money, and then let the gang of thugs leave, closed the door. He came to Zhou Beilin, examined that once disgusted him to the extreme. Now it is a pitiful and helpless face, his heart for a time tasteless. He deliberately make things difficult for Zhou Beilin, certainly not because of the other side of the reason for losing cigarette but only to take a bite of the anger suffered in his previous life. When he was withdrawn, was treated as a good bullying object, but then look back, simply uninteresting to the extreme. Wang Yunxiao patted his shoulder. Scared? Zhou Beilin did not say anything. The corner of his eyes are soaring tears. Cannot be afraid? Only the humiliation was greater than the hurt, and he didn't dare to have any hatred towards Wang Yunxiao, because he knew that this person was simply the devil. Good reason. Did not invite him to mess with him, inexplicably targeted himself, but also spend money to find people to beat themselves. This is a normal person can do things? This is not the devil is what? Wang Yunxiao turned around and took out 500 renminbi from Lu Wenbin's remaining money and stuffed it into Zhou Beilin's pocket. This is your medical fee. Zhou Beilin froze present for a moment. Chapter 10, Goddess Roommate Lan Yuyue. Wang Yunxiao continued, if you don't like it, you can fight back, or you can go tell the school leaders to punish me. Zhou Beilin waved his hands in fear at his words. No, Brother Xiao, how dare I trouble you? Wang Yunxiao's eyes narrowed and Zhou Beilin immediately shut up. Hear me out, Zhou Beilin, no matter what you think or do, it actually doesn't matter to me. I'm a person who especially hates trouble, and you happen to be a trouble. For example, what just happened? Counting it down, I lost $100, but you made $500. Do you think you're giving me trouble? Brother Xiao, I didn't want your money, you stuffed me, Zhou Beilin said weakly. That's true, but I did spend the money didn't I? Yes. So, would you say you're not a nuisance? Yes. So, are you still going to give me trouble? No. Brother Xiao, I definitely won't look for trouble from you anymore. I'll do whatever you say in the future. I'll listen to you in everything. Zhou Beilin's attitude was very respectful at the moment, no longer the wild and frivolous that he was when he first met. There's no need. You're not my dog. What I command you to do, you just have to be honest in the dormitory. That's all. Yes, I know. Brother Xiao, I hate the smell of smoke. Understand? Understood Brother Xiao. I will never smoke in my dorm room from now on. Solved Zhou Beilin. Wang Yunxiao will not bother to pay attention to him. Aside of the drama to eat melon su lang. At this moment, eyes full of shock, was Wang Yunxiao some operation? Show scalp numb. This man cannot afford to mess with. Lu Wenbin is full of little stars looking at Wang Yunxiao. Worship overflowing. At the moment his hand still left $600, ready to return to Wang Yunxiao, but Wang Yunxiao waved his hand and said, no, you keep it. However, Lu Wenbin was very insistent, saying, Brother Xiao, I can't ask you for more money. You spent so much. Wang Yunxiao laughed. Okay brat, let you take it and you take it. You at least did me a favor. Besides, do I look like someone who's short of that kind of money? Not like. Time is not early. Let's go. Find a cafeteria to eat a meal. I still have something busy in the afternoon. Wang Yunxiao looked at his watch. It was already 12 o'clock. Okay, brother Xiao. I know there is a cafeteria. The seniors all say it's good. I'll take you there. Aha! After the two left the dormitory, the entire boys' apartment exploded. Have you heard? There's a tycoon on the 7th floor. On the first day of school, he spent money to find someone to do a fight. It's too bullish. Who says it's not? How did not find me? I heard that one person $300, envious of death. It is said to hit their dormitory. Went dozens of people, which shall not be killed. No. I heard that just 12 people, and also not how to fight, just to scare people to do appearance. This also took $300. Damn, really cheap that gang. Why I do not have this opportunity. Asterisk. I just found a Mercedes-Benz sports car underneath. It's so cool, it can't be that tycoon, right? It's possible. We have a Buddha in the 11th class. From now on he's going to cover the sky with his hands. I don't care if he's a Buddha or as long as he dares to mess with me, I'll kill him. Come on, you can kill others. They can kill you with money, but can you? Ugh, I'm waiting for that tycoon to fight next time. Must bring me. I'm not for $300. I just want to help people. Help you. You're just money-minded. You're looking for trouble, aren't you? Just looking for trouble. What's the matter? You want to hit me? I'll beat you to death. You dog. Wang Yunxiao at this time does not know the boys' apartments overheard. Even if you know, it does not matter. He let those people go back. Do not talk nonsense. In fact, do not hope. Lu Wenbin went out to call out the people have already made a big mess. So make a mess. As long as I'm happy, I don't care about the flood behind me. Besides, Zhou Beilin now. Give him a few guts. Also dare not talk nonsense. This point of confidence is still there. 3 cafeteria. Wang Yunxiao and Lu Wenbin, one person a dinner plate, ready to line up for food. This cafeteria environment is indeed good, clean and tidy. The decoration is also very elegant. Here to eat mood will be very good. After taking the meal to pay, Lu Wenbin grabbed the meal card brush. Wang Yunxiao also did not polite, openly accept. This guy is estimated to take their own money today. The heart is not good. Then let him show under the good. On the other side of the story, a restaurant on campus called Big City Little Love, ushered in 2 epic beauties, one of which is naturally Li Menjing. The other is her roommate, Lan Yuyue. If Li Menjing's temperament was ice cold, then Lan Yuyue was blazing hot, as could be seen from Lan Yuyue's attire. She was a young girl full of passionate vigor. Upper body a pink short knit shirt tee, with a beige pleated skirt. 36D. Body hot extraordinary, 168 centimeters tall, at least 1 meter is long legs, wearing flesh-colored stockings. Through the beautiful luster, look cannot help but let a person drool. The most important thing is that the blue UUM moment are maintained a touch of brilliant smile. That sweet warm face can most impress people. If Li Menjing's expression was the coldness that rejected people, then Lan Yuyue's expression was the heat that attracted the love of millions. However, the two girls with very different temperaments were like positive and negative poles. Their personalities attracted each other, and in less than a day after they moved into the dormitory, they became good sisters who had nothing to say to each other. Ying, what's so special about this restaurant? Lan Yuyue asked as she held Li Menjing's arm. She didn't know where to eat at noon. Li Menjing said to come to this one. I don't know. I heard this place is very good. Alright then, go in first and take a look. The two walked into the restaurant and immediately felt a different atmosphere. The entire restaurant was in a European-style rustic style, with arched doors, Roman pillars, floral curtains and other features, bringing a comfortable ancient and elegant feeling, as if they were in a countryside idyll. This in the second college. Open a restaurant with such characteristics is really rare. No wonder there will be so many students respected. Lan Yuyue directly took out her cell phone, in front of a background wall of glass flowers, and Li Menjing took a selfie, after which the two of them in the waiter's leadership came to an elegant seat, began to order food. Looking at the menu of Chinese and Western food, Lan Yuyue asked Li Menjing, Ying, what do you like to eat? They have both Chinese and Western food in their house. I'm fine with both. Just order. Li Menjing lowered her head and casually responded, taking out her cell phone and looking at it, turning it off and putting it aside when she realized there were no messages. How about pasta and vegetable salad then? And a small snack? Yes, Li Menjing nodded casually, then opened her phone to look at it again. After returning the menu to the waiter, Lan Yuyue asked in disbelief, Ying, why do I find that you've been distracted? Are you waiting for news from someone? Li Menjing shook her head. Nothing, still nothing. The expression on your face betrays you. Li Menjing smiled awkwardly and didn't answer. Are you waiting for your boyfriend's message? I'm telling you, there's not a single good thing about men. They're all a bunch of lower body animals. You don't have to care about them. Li Menjing still didn't say anything. Besides, she didn't agree with what Lan Yuus said. In her mind, she felt that Wang Yunxiao was just a very good indifferent boy. Ying, I'm really getting curious. You were secretive in your dorm room, and now you're still the same. Can you tell me? What exactly is that mysterious boyfriend of yours? It's haunting you. Li Menjing still shook her head. Her attitude was resolute. Don't. Lan Yuyue was quite helpless. She kind of despised this new sister. So pretty, but actually a nymphomaniac brain, and hid her boyfriend to death. Not saying anything to anyone. Is it necessary? But this also made her feel even more curious. What kind of person is the boy who can make Li Menjing look at him? Drip drip drip. QQ message beep sounded. Li Menjing hurriedly opened her cell phone. Finally, she saw Wang Yunxiao reply. The originally indifferent eyes gradually turned into tenderness and surprise. The clock in the opposite direction. Wang Yunxiao just now and roommates in the dinner. Did not look at QQ. Have you eaten? Preordained. Li Menjing, I'm eating. Are you going to class this afternoon? I don't think so. I'm going to do some errands outside the school later on. Listening to pre-original. What kind of errand? Can you tell me? Preconceptualization. I don't want to go. Pre-author. I'm so mean. Knocking. Listening to preordained. Cold rain. Li Menjing okay. Then don't forget to take me out tonight. Shy. Reverse direction clock. Wang Yunxiao remember. At the end of the chat, Li Menjing showed a smiling face, giving the opposite side of the blue yaya a dumbfounded look. There's no way. I haven't seen you smile with me. Why are you so happy when you're playing with a cell phone and sending a message? Lan Yuus said sadly. Please, Ying, you just satisfy the baby's curiosity. Can you show me what you and your boyfriend are chatting about? Li Menjing rolled her eyes. No. Lan Yuus broke her defense. And she couldn't cry. Chapter 11 Buying a Villa. In the parking lot near the boys' apartment, Lu Wenbin's eyes glazed over when he saw Wang Yunxiao getting into the Mercedes-Benz sports car. His life experience is very shallow. Has not seen what the big world. To Jiangcheng is considered to be his life to go to the farthest place, but also the most prosperous metropolis. So far did not meet a rich person. Family relatives are ordinary people. He simply do not know how the rich people are like. Before Wang Yunxiao took out a bunch of money, already let him shocked. Think Xiao brother quite rich and generous. The results did not expect. He Xiao brother also has a TV series can only be seen in the super luxury sports car, which gave him 3 views brought a violent impact. Suddenly, Lu Wenbin some inferiority complex, before passionately called brother Xiao, somehow, cannot call out, feel unworthy, the two identities seems to be too disparate. Looking at Lu Wenbin with a look of constraint and desire to speak, Wang Yunxiao saw through his mind at a glance, only that he didn't have time to pacify his little old brother right now. Let's wait until he has time later. Let's go. Wenbin. Wang Yunxiao greeted and then directly started the car to leave. It wasn't until the car ran far away that Lu Wenbin's voice was like a mosquito fly as he said back, okay, brother Xiao. Greenland Oak Manor, Marketing Center. The entrance security guard saw a sports car coming from a long distance. He quickly ran forward, respectfully directing the owner to park the car. The person who got out of the car is naturally Wang Yunxiao, and today his goal is to finalize this matter of real estate. He is an acute, not willing to delay. If things can be completed in 1 day, never use 2 days. Otherwise sleep is not good. May still be a little bit of cattle and horses attributes. The security guard took the initiative to go forward to push open the 3-meter-high glass door to facilitate Wang Yunxiao into the marketing center. After all, this community mainly sells villas. Without a little bit of wealth will not come. So the reception, service, are the top of the line. Inside the marketing center, there is already a female sales waiting there ready. Before the security guards have used the intercom to inform them that there is a Mercedes-Benz sports car big Tycoon customers come. So the female sales have long been well prepared, thinking that must make customers satisfied, and finally closed the deal. The other sales without customers are enviously looking at her. Who told her to be so lucky? Just lined up her turn it. Wang Yunxiao walked into the door. Waiting for a long time, female sales immediately ushered in a smiling face. Only not yet wait for her to walk to the front. Wang Yunxiao raised his hand to stop. Change a male sales. This sentence, the female sales brain cannot turn the corner. Embarrassed to stand in place. Not to go is not. However, her co-workers moved quickly and smartly. After hearing Wang Yunxiao's request, a male salesman stood out immediately afterward and said to Wang Yunxiao, "This gentleman, shall I introduce our property to you?" Wang Yunxiao nodded his head and hemmed. At this moment, there were only 2 words in the female salesperson's mind. Asterisk. No, big brother, where are you the oddball? Our women how you? so unappealing to you? It's not a crooked one, is it? Vomit. Disgusting. Regardless of what the saleswoman thought in her heart, Wang Yunxiao didn't care. He couldn't hear it anyway. In fact, Wang Yunxiao was quite helpless. His passive skill was too toxic. If only I could turn off the woman's fragrance skill. This seriously interferes with my normal socialization. No wonder the notes are inferior skills. Wang Yunxiao silently spat in his heart. What's your name? Sir? Wang. Okay, Mr. Wang. I don't know how big of a household you are considering. Our Oak Tree Manor is now pushing 3 types of 280 square feet, 310 square feet and 360 square feet, all of which are purely detached, existing villas with gardens. How much is the price? The average price is around 15,000 now. Isn't it only 10,000 online for you guys? Wang Yunxiao was a bit puzzled. It's like this, Mr. Wang. The online price is the price when it was just opened. Maybe it hasn't been updated on the website. Wang Yunxiao was speechless. Is this not updated? This is false propaganda. It's just a matter of coming here and taking a look at it first. Good thing Wang Yunxiao mentality is good. Do not want to count. Otherwise on this hand, put on the grumpy people. We'll have to make a scene. Led by the male sales. Visited the 3 model rooms. By the way, in the community around, the environment is not bad. The main one American countryside rustic style, to leisure and quiet as the color. Very suitable for living. It's a pity that the price is a little expensive. The smallest set is also for 2 million, although more than 10 years later, the price of this place reached 6 to 7 million square feet, or even 80,000. But now Wang Yunxiao's money is not too much to the point of a few million randomly spent. So thanking the male salesman for seeing him off, Wang Yunxiao drove to Longhu Spring River City. Yu Chang, how about that customer just now? Is there a chance? Previously rejected female sales after seeing Wang Yunxiao go, immediately pulled the male sales asked. After all, the first time by the customer refused to receive. There is no reason. How can she swallow the gas? So has been concerned about the Yu Chang side of the situation. I guess it's hopeless. This little handsome guy does look rich, but it seems like he's not really interested in our place. After looking at a few house types, he's not interested in looking like he's not interested. Not much expression. I don't think he has the money to buy it. After all, the cheapest set will cost more than $4 million. I don't think so. He's driving a sports car. What's wrong with a sports car? Can't you rent a sports car? You don't have money and you're still pretending to be a wolf. I'll be damned. Don't say that. Yu Chang was helpless. It seemed that his colleague had a lot of grievances after being refused reception. What do you mean don't say that? I think it's just that. Right. Did you give him your business card? Yes. Then you're finished. That customer is definitely a man. Be careful of him harassing you at night. When Yu Chang heard this, he was even more speechless, thinking that this colleague's brain circuit is really strong. Forget it, don't bother with her. Yu Chang silently walked to the side. On the other hand, Wang Yunxiao has come to the sales office of Spring River City. There is a sales and the careful explanation with him. Longhu is worthy of real estate old brand. Villa appearance design looks quite good. There is a sense of historical weight. And the price is not expensive. Only more than 10,000. The only pity is that this side of the style is too Chinese. He does not like. And in addition to detached villas, duplex and townhouses are also a lot. There are even a few stacked villas, a 4-family. The next 1 or 2 floors of the left and right 2 families. The upper 3 or 4 floors of the left and right 2 families. The overall environment is too much worse than Oak Tree Manor. So after thinking about it, it is better to go back to Oak Tree Manor. Wang Yunxiao is not thinking of looking for other villa areas, but other villa areas are too remote, and he is now buying a villa. One is in order to complete the task of the wish. The second is in order to go to college during the time with. And again, he is now reborn plus system double buff in the body. Still afraid of the future, no money? So it's fine to spend it. The big deal is to economize afterward and wait until he earns money. Ring ring ring. Yu Chang's cell phone ringtone suddenly rang. He took out his cell phone and looked at it. It was an unfamiliar number. In the spirit of professionalism, not a second more delayed to hurry to answer. Hello, how are you? Hello, I am just looking at the house. You go to prepare the contract. 112 buildings I am ready to buy. Now on the road. Immediately. You are Mr. Wang. Good. I will go prepare the contract now. You drive carefully on the road. Pay attention to safety. Well, that's it. Oh yeah, is your boss around? Which one of our bosses is Mr. Wang asking about? We have several shareholders. The one in charge of sales. You mean Mr. Yi, right? Yes. I wonder what you are looking for her for. Sign the contract later, you call on him. Okay, no problem. Then I'll report your request to our manager now. Good. After hanging up the phone, Yu Changren was numb. He had previously thought that this customer had no intention of purchasing a home, but as a result, just over an hour had passed and the person had called to order. Simply heavenly joy. Yu Chang was about to go to the manager's office, was stopped by a female sales. Female sales asked him how suddenly so happy, but Yu Chang did not have the mood to pay attention to her, said casually, "You before despised the handsome man is ready to come over to sign the contract." When the saleswoman heard this, she was all pig liver colored, so the clown was actually herself. Yu Chang came to the manager's office, said Wang Yunxiao's request. The manager was happy but also did not have any comments. After all, it is more than 4 million single. Call down the boss just, who dares to slow down? 10 minutes later, Wang Yunxiao once again returned to the Oak Tree Manor. Yu Chang has long been waiting outside. Once he saw the sports car immediately went forward to greet excitedly, until the car is parked, but also helped to open the door, and then respectfully sent Wang Yunxiao to the VIP room. At this time in the VIP room, sitting two people, a slightly chubby man about 30 years old, and a middle-aged woman about 40 years old. The woman looks average, but maintenance is not bad. The temperament of the majesty, there is a kind of superior breath. Wang Yunxiao guess, this woman should be Yu Chang in the mouth of Mr. Yi, before it has been thought to be a manet. Yu Chang at the side quickly introduced, Mr. Wang, this is our General Yi, responsible for our entire marketing center all things. Then he said to the woman again, Chief Yi, this is Mr. Wang. The woman called Chief Yi smiled and stood up, stretching out her left hand to Wang Yunxiao. Hello, Mr. Wang. Hello, General Manager Yi. Wang Yunxiao also extends his hand. A shallow grip is loosened. At the same time a thought surfaces in his mind. The scent is actually strong. Hello Mr. Wang. I'm the manager of the sales department. My name is Han. The slightly chubby man on the side did not wait for Yu Chang to introduce himself. He took the initiative to introduce himself. Wang Yunxiao also nodded his head in response and shook his hand briefly. Little Han and little Yu, you guys go out first. Mr. Wang and I will talk first. Okay, Mr. Yi. Yes, Mr. Yi. After supporting the two people, Yi Xin asked Wang Yunxiao to sit, and then spoke. Mr. Wang is so young, he came to buy a villa on his own. He is really a teenage hero. Remarkable. Where? Mr. Yi overpraised. Wang Yunxiao waved his hand modestly. I see it like this. You don't call me Mr. Yi, just call me sister. I'll call you brother? That's fine. Sister Yi. Wang Yunxiao naturally agreed. Ha ha, younger brother is simply too attractive. Not only handsome and handsome looks, speech and behavior is also gentle and elegant and generous. Sister at your age, but do not understand anything, and you are far from it. Sister Yi is so beautiful, but also so temperament, and also has such a large industry. I am envious of death. Wang Yunxiao knew too much about business mutual admiration, so to speak, hand in hand. Sister is a handful of years old. Where is she still pretty? But brother's mouth is so sweet. This property is not sister's alone. Besides I believe that with brother's ability, sooner or later he will be better than sister. Well, I also believe. Yi Xin sniffed and snorted, covering her mouth and giggling right there. She was over 40 years old, and had long practiced not being shocked by things, and not being happy or sad when things happened. But as a result, when she encountered a little brother today, just a few words made her feel as if she had returned to youth. And it turned out that when she came into contact with young people, her mind would also become younger. Of course, it depends on the person. The family's 18-year-old daughter, she will put on a face of either love or sternness. Encountered children of the same age, will only be treated as a child. As for other young people, see her as if she saw a tiger. Where there will be Wang Yunxiao this kind of free and cozy conversation. Perhaps the only difference between Wang Yunxiao and those young people was that Wang Yunxiao was her client. But this is not important. Even if she is a client, she will not communicate with people like this. The biggest reason is still out of Wang Yunxiao. This young man, very different, very evil. Wang Yunxiao on the side just looked and didn't say anything. After a while, Yi Xin's expression finally returned to natural. Brother's speech is simply too funny. Sis just lost her temper. Sorry. Wang Yunxiao shook his head. It's fine. The small talk ended here. Yi Xin asked her doubts. I don't know what is the matter that my brother asked sales to call me out. Chapter 12 Dating. It's not much. It's just that I'm planning to buy the villa in full. Sis, give me the lowest price. Just this? Just this. In that case, no problem. Since my brother has found sis will naturally make you happy. After that, Yi Xin let someone call you Chang. To Wang Yunxiao calculated the price of 112 villas. The total price is 235, 300. Then Yi Xin with her highest authority, gave Wang Yunxiao a 95% discount. And then on top of the 95% discount, another 95% discount, that is, 9,025% discount, a whole 410,000 less. The final price is 3,822,400. If Wang Yunxiao do not go to find Xin, like a rich man, directly in the hands of Yu Chang sign a contract to pay, that is more than 410,000 and then the money is not so spoiled, or meaningless spoiled. Wang Yunxiao can save the 410,000. In fact, what did not pay, but also with others to boast a few sentences, completely worthless. Of course, Wang Yunxiao's personal charisma play a huge role. This is a factor that cannot be ignored. The reason why Xin quickly agreed, it is infected by Wang Yunxiao's unique temperament, but also provide her with emotional value. Happy, it is not a problem. But where other people looking for Xin, she certainly will not be so easy to let go. The two sides have to test each other. Pulling, entanglement, need some watermill work. Similarly, do not look at Xin to Wang Yunxiao less 410,000. She will lose a lot of the same. In fact, she is not a loss. Oak Manor's minimum transaction price is this price. Whether it is to find her, or to find other shareholders, can give this bottom price for sale, only those Tycoon, only in the hands of the sales of direct contracts, not pit them pit who, so want to buy a house, must not be easy to sign a contract to pay money, to slowly grind, have a network of people to find contacts, no network of people called manager, called director, always save yourself a sum of money. After the price negotiation, Wang Yunxiao began to sign the contract, swipe the card, room inspection, take the key, all in one go, busy until 5:30 to get done. Wang Yunxiao intended to invite Xin to have a meal. After all, how many people helped a favor? Only, has promised to date with the goddess of the dawn. This first-time nature is not good to pigeonholing, so Wang Yunxiao can only apologize with Xin said. He has an appointment tonight, later have the opportunity to invite her to dinner. People Xin is a big president. Naturally it does not matter. She is willing to help Wang Yunxiao, mainly because of the appreciation of this young man. Driving back to the school. It's already more than 6 o'clock. At this time, the girls' apartment's 616 dormitory. There is a beautifully dressed beauty is sulking. Isn't it good? Why don't you keep your words? And don't return my messages. I'm so angry. Although Goddess Lee was sulking in her heart, she still looked as normal on the surface without any fluctuation. The blue Yue on the side talked to her. She also ignored it, as if she was just staring at the place. Ying, what are you thinking about? Calling you don't agree? Lan Yue asked very loudly. She felt very strange. No thinking about things. Li Menjing played dumb. Lan Yue was speechless. I know you're thinking about things, but classmate Ying, can you tell me what things you're thinking about? Can't. Li Menjing refused. I'm really angry. Ying, are we good sisters or not? Li Menjing blinked her innocent eyes and said, right, then since we're good sisters, can't we share things about you with me? Can't. Li Menjing blinked her innocent eyes again. This pissed off Lan Yue, but unfortunately she couldn't do anything about it. This girl who was just as pretty as her had a personality that was too straight for her to break. Their dormitory is a double dormitory. Only Blue Yue and Li Menjing 2 people. Space is very big, with independent bathroom and balcony, and separate closet, dresser and study table. Decoration is also very beautiful, cream princess style. With Wang Yunxiao's standard 4 people on the top bunk under the table is too much better. If there were other roommates, Lan Yue wouldn't be so suffocated. She could still find someone else to talk to, but unfortunately, there is only one person here, Li Menjing. It's very boring, right? Just when Lan Yue was thinking about how to molest Li Menjing, her cell phone rang. It was Li Menjing's. Li Menjing hurriedly picked it up and answered it. Okay, I know. I'll come down now. Then Li Menjing put her phone into her bag and prepared to go out, and greeted Lan Yue as she left. Of course, Lan Yue would not let Li Menjing go easily. She wanted to see what Li Menjing was going to do in the end. Before she was silent and thinking about something on her mind, but now she was happy when she answered a phone call, which made Lan Yue very curious. So she directly went forward and said, Ying, I just have to go down. Let's go together. Naturally, Li Menjing could see Lan Yue's small mind, but she didn't bother to point it out. Now she was in a hurry to go down to see Wang Yunxiao. She didn't have the time to argue with Lan Yue. After the two of them went downstairs, Li Menjing looked around, but after half a day of searching, she didn't find the figure she wanted to see. When she took out her cell phone and was about to make a phone call, drop, 2 car sirens sounded, and then both of them saw an open-top Mercedes-Benz sports car in the distance at the same time. At this time, there were also some girls looking at the sports car. Their eyes were full of envy. and when Li Menjing saw the boy on the driver's seat of the sports car, her face showed joy as she jogged over. Lan Yuyue also followed closely behind. Her mind had already generated countless thoughts. This good sister of mine won't be adopted, right? I can't imagine that someone who is usually so cold would actually do such a thing, but it shouldn't be. Ying doesn't look like that kind of person. Could it be that her boyfriend is a rich second generation? In the short span of a few seconds, countless thoughts popped up in Lan Yuyue's mind, both good and bad. A mess. The two absolute beauties came to the side of the Mercedes-Benz sports car one after the other. Naturally, they were also seen by countless melon eaters, and one by one, they started whispering. Li Menjing was pressured not to care about other people's opinions. She also did not know how much Wang Yunxiao's sports car was worth. She only knew that Wang Yunxiao kept his promise and came to take her out to play. Wang Yunxiao, how come you can still drive? Li Menjing asked happily. I know how much I can. Wang Yunxiao smiled confidently, patted the passenger seat and, come on up. Li Menjing nodded, then pulled open the passenger door and sat up. Lan Yuyue could no longer contain her curiosity and said to Li Menjing, Ying, is this handsome man your longed-for boyfriend? Li Menjing was shy and didn't say anything. This could scare Lan Yuyue. This cold girl, actually still shy? What the hell? Then Lan Yuyue turned her eyes to Wang Yunxiao again. Handsome guy, are you Ying's boyfriend? Wang Yunxiao saw Lan Yuyue from a long way away. This tall and wow-worthy girl was indeed stunning, and he also knew that in his previous life, this girl was a well-known goddess in school. The entire 2011 freshman. The two most beautiful girls were Li Menjing and Lan Yuyue, and it just so happened that these two were still in the same dormitory. I don't know if it was fate, or an intentional arrangement. However, the two goddesses of the same level, but the character is very different. One day cold like a block of ice, known as ice-cold goddess. A day warm like a fire, known as hot goddess. The students are all relatively middle-aged. The pursuit of cold goddess of the boys, not many, because not dare. And another cold goddess is too ruthless. After being rejected will be humiliated, face lost. And the pursuit of hot goddess boys, but as if the river of crucian carp, unceasingly, a crop after a crop. But unfortunately, Blue Yuyue and Li Minging the same. The whole 4 years of college, not a boy can impress her, or, she did not look on a boy. Thoughts like lightning and flint, fleeting. Wang Yunxiao did not answer Lan Yuyue's question positively, but said to her, you come here. Lan Yuyue heard some uncertainty. Li Menjing was also a little puzzled, but Wang Yunxiao did not do any explanation, just a calm face looking at Lan Yuyue. In the end, Lan Yuyue couldn't bear Wang Yunxiao's eyes, and came to the main driver's seat. After getting closer, Wang Yunxiao, unsurprisingly, smelled a mesmerizing aroma that was on par with Li Menjing. Not bad, Wang Yunxiao complimented. Lan Yuyue was still not clear about the situation and was a bit confused. What did you just say? I didn't hear you, and what did you call me over for? Wang Yunxiao smiled. Nothing, you go back. Then started the car and left directly, leaving behind a dumbfounded Blue Yuyue who was confused in the wind. She was bewildered and at a loss. Riding the wind, wandering by the blue sky. A cloud falls in front of me, pinched into your shape. Follow me with the wind, eating my sorrows one bite at a time. Carrying you is like carrying sunshine. It's always sunny wherever I go. Butterflies fly freely and flowers fill the sky. One by one, they smell good because of you. Starry night. Car music played very loud, expressing the beautiful mood of the two at the moment. Suffocating Li Menjing, in the receipt of Wang Yunxiao's phone call, has dissipated. At the moment her face overflowing with extremely rare happy smile. Wang Yunxiao driving the car, looking ahead, suddenly said, you smile really good looking. Li Menjing did not squeak when she heard this, but the smile on her face became more and more intense. Wang Yunxiao then said, in the afternoon outside has been busy. Did not have time to return your message. Will not blame me, right? That's right. His words are very tea, but sometimes tea is also an ability. Li Menjing's voice was gentle. How could I blame you? It's good that you still remember the agreement. Of course I remember. After things were done, I came to you non-stop. We'll go for dinner in a while, and then go to the river beach for a night stroll. Good. I'll do whatever you want. You'll do whatever I say? You're not afraid I'll sell you out? Not afraid. Even if you sell me, it doesn't seem to be worth much money. I feel that your car is more expensive than me. Ha ha, I can't imagine that your thinking angle is quite tricky. Indeed, you may only be worth the money of one of my wheels. Nasty. Li Menjing let out a pout in feigned anger. Ha ha, he found that Li Menjing's petulant appearance was indeed too cute and too appealing. Soon, the car came to a Chinese restaurant called Feast on the Riverbank. Right on the edge of the riverbank, you can enjoy the river view while eating your meal, which is not bad. Of course, compared to the Bund in Mordor, it was quite a bit worse. After all, Mordor belongs to the international metropolis. Zhangcheng is far worse. After parking the car, two people in the waiter-led, chose a quiet hidden small private room. This restaurant privacy to do especially good. Even if the two people here to do something, the bystanders cannot see, also cannot hear. Taking the menu to look at, Wang Yunxiao asked to Li Menjing, "You come?" Li Menjing waved her hand to refuse, although she is a local of Zhangcheng, but this restaurant is her first time to come. Looking at the store so luxurious and grand decoration, the heart cannot help but be a little constrained. Wang Yunxiao smiled indifferently. After slightly studying the menu, he said to the waiter, "Come with a East China Sea yellowtail fish and flour gum soup, shrimp soup embroidered meatballs and mushrooms baked green dragon, and then a sour soup black gold abalone hit the side of the stove, as well as mint Angus meat eye royal and a jiaozi fish. Just these first." The waiter made a note of it and politely retreated, but Li Menjing looked at Wang Yunxiao with a puzzled look. "Do you come here often?" Wang Yunxiao shook his head. "Never been here. It's my first time." "Really? It feels like you're so skillful. Moreover, you have an elusive maturity. No matter if you're talking or doing something, there's something that doesn't belong to what we should have at this age." Li Menjing's eyes were full of admiration. Wang Yunxiao gave a valiant smile. "It's alright. Maybe if you've seen a little more, you know a little more." Li Menjing eyes colorful, just like that unblinking staring at Wang Yunxiao, whispered four words, "You are very special." Spare Wang Yunxiao thick skin, at this moment also a little embarrassed, by that flawless face, close staring, also exudes mesmerizing fragrance. Wang Yunxiao's heart cannot help but be a little fluttering and swirling. Li Menjing's nature, indeed not a person who will be shy. When she wants to do something, that will be very direct. Completely do not understand what shyness is, so her occasional shyness, especially precious. Wang Yunxiao to the girl in front of him, suddenly fell in love. Chapter 13 Shocking Song. Before this, he was just simply interested in Li Menjing, or greedy people body. The main thing, or in order to achieve the wish task, to say like, cannot talk about it at all. But Li Menjing is really charming. The old man's heart, provoking a tremor. It is said that reborn back, love dogs do not talk about, just want to focus on getting money. If there is no system, Wang Yunxiao estimated that this idea, but this is not the heavenly choice to open the game. The heart of the throbbing pressure in the bottom of the heart, did not show, men, or have to be a little bit of the city, really like Li Menjing, like hanging on the face, that's too childish. After all, Li Menjing has never been in love, and did not like a person, so all her behavior is normal, which people do things for the first time, is not green and ignorant, but Wang Yunxiao still has to act like a child, to show affection and pursue the other party. It would be better to just run headlong to death. Even if he likes Li Menjing again, he will never put too much emotion into it, come back to the world, but also with the system, and then go to play with feelings. That is not pure big. Wang Yunxiao took the lead to break the charming atmosphere and change the topic. "By the way, I didn't go to the class in the afternoon. Did Mr. Ron order my name?" Li Menjing sniffed and thought for 2 seconds, answered, pointed, but it's okay, there is a person who explained the reason for your non-attendance for you. It seems to be called Lu Well. What a soldier. Lu Wenbin. Yes, that's the name. Wang Yunxiao nodded and asked, "So what activity did the class organize in the afternoon?" "It's just that everyone goes on stage to freely show their talents, so that everyone can get to know each other." Li Menjing paused after finishing her sentence and added, "It's quite boring." Then it's too bad I didn't go." "Pity what?" Li Menjing was puzzled. "Not being able to see your talent." Wang Yunxiao made a teasing expression and looked at her. Li Menjing couldn't help but smile in amusement when she heard this. "I just sang a song. Then if you want to hear it, I can sing it for you now." "Here?" Wang Yunxiao was surprised. This girl was too brave. Right? Right. Li Menjing revealed her bright white flawless teeth and smiled confidently. Come. Wang Yunxiao pulled down the door curtain, allowing this small private room to be completely reduced to a two-person world. Li Menjing took out her cell phone and called up the accompaniment, then cleared her throat and said, "I'll start." Wang Yunxiao nodded his head and made a listening gesture. "Yesterday is null and void. Now you're in front of me. I want to love. Please give me a chance. If I'm wrong, I'll take it. I'm sure you're the answer. I'm not afraid of anyone mocking my extremes. Trust your instincts. Stubborn people don't get tired. I'm in love with you. I won't retreat. I told you, I won't hide. I have to do it. I don't want to listen, but I have to love. I'm going to love harder to make you understand. There's no other way. You decide if you want to be with me or not. I'll love you if I don't listen. I'm going to love on my feelings. I'll wait for your dependence. I'm in love with you. It's very pleasant even if it hurts." Zhang Yunjing. Favoritism. Singing here, Li Menjing did not continue, a pair of beautiful eyes blazing staring at Wang Yunxiao. No shyness, no coquettishness, only strong emotions in the pile. Wang Yunxiao whole person frozen. He has really never thought of Li Menjing singing, actually so good, as if the fairy music into the ear, like a dream. From the beginning of the quiet and gentle, to later full of explosive clear high notes, Li Menjing actually did not have a single mistake, and did not let go because of the environmental factors, and even the song dares to love and hate the expression of emotions, are sung in a marvelous way, simply, asterisk. You're the original singer, right? No, you're even better than the original. Li Menjing heard the praise, the smile at the corner of her mouth became even brighter, her head held high like a female general returning from victory. Instead of feeling embarrassed, it was a matter of course that it should have been so. Didn't see your singing is really good. On your condition, completely can go to participate in the singing talent show. Wang Yunxiao sighed. In his last life, how did he not realize that the iceberg goddess would also sing? Li Menjing, however, shook her head, not interested. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have sung it in class, even though you weren't there at the time, but this song, I kinda wanna sing it to you. Ha, not bad, I like it a lot, but you have such a good musical talent, it would be a shame not to show it. It doesn't matter, singing is just my hobby, I don't think about it that much. Well, okay, it's good that you like it, but I still wanna hear you sing 2 more songs, can you fulfill me? To be honest, Li Menjing's singing voice instantly impressed Wang Yunxiao. He appreciated the girl in front of him more and more. Li Menjing naturally will not refuse, and sang 2 more songs, no matter high and low tones are performed with ease, quite easy. Wang Yunxiao listened to the end. There is only one idea, that is, he is at this moment, found a super big treasure. Hello guest, is it convenient to serve the food now? Outside the door curtain came the waiter's voice. Wang Yunxiao hurriedly got up and pulled open the curtain, and then the waiter in the dining car put a beautiful dish, placed in front of the 2 people. The banquet on the river beach is worthy of being one of the highest grade dining establishments in Zhangcheng. Every dish is dressed up exquisitely, carved dragons and painted phoenixes, so that people look at it and have an appetite, and can even be comparable to the state banquet. After the waiters finished serving the dishes, they took the initiative to pull up the curtain and retreated, making the service the best. Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing began to enjoy the meal. The first thing they tasted was the baked green dragon with shrimp soup, embroidered balls and mushrooms. This dish retained the original flavor of the shrimp meat. The texture was tender and juicy, and the flavor was delicious to the extreme. Then they tasted the black gold abalone punch bowl. The abalone meat melted in the mouth and was fat but not greasy. Finally, the pan-fried diaozi fish. This fish meat is delicate. The outside is burnt and tender. A bite, full of fish flavor. The 2 of them ate with gusto, and each dish had them raving. The smoothness of the shrimp meat, the fatness of the abalone, the softness of the diaozi fish, the unique flavor of each ingredient is intertwined in the mouth. Intoxicating. After eating it, the mouth and mouth were even more flavorful, with a lingering aftertaste. About 40 minutes later, Li Menjing came back from the restroom, and Wang Yunxiao had also eaten his fill and was very satisfied. He was ready to go to the checkout, but the result was that the waiter said that the lady next to him had already checked out, and Wang Yunxiao froze on the spot. No big sister, I brought you to such a high-class place to eat. I wanted to show my financial power to you. How did it end up becoming me eating softly? So he asked Li Menjing, what's going on? How come you settled the bill? Li Menjing raised her condescending head and said, I promised to treat you to dinner. Chapter 14 Reborn. The next day being confessed by a goddess. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Li Menjing smiled sincerely. Wang Yunxiao suddenly have been touched too. Did not expect that a joke during his class meal compensation. The other party actually has been placed in the heart. And this restaurant where he chose, the food is also his point, but also so dead expensive. This if you know in advance to let the other party treat. That is a bit of a pitfall, but look at the other party appearance. Completely willing. In fact, he does not know is, Li Menjing heart is indeed very painful. A meal of more than 3,000, to her a month and a half of living expenses dry. No, fortunately, both of them don't drink, or else a random bottle of brandy or Lafite. Li Menjing's private small treasury can be directly declared to have died in situ. Let's go to the river beach and take a stroll, Wang Yunxiao proposed. Aha, okay. The 2 crossed the road and arrived at the river beach park, and then continued walking inside for a while before arriving at the river beachside and seeing the river beach night view, which was beautiful and gorgeous. The 2 paced slowly along the fence, without a destination, walking wherever they could. I do not know when. Wang Yunxiao held Li Menjing's small hand, felt the body beside the beauty of a moment of trembling. Wang Yunxiao cannot help but grip tighter. Li Menjing naturally will not refuse. She also very much want to only because, for the first time she was a boy holding hands, feel nervous only. At this moment, she realized that the original boy's hand so big, so warm, let her feel an inexplicable sense of security. Very comfortable, very assured. Next, Wang Yunxiao did not do more excessive behavior. Not cannot, but it is not necessary. Some things once too active, will fall into passive. Besides, even if you do it, what can be done? Rush cannot eat hot tofu. Rather than small fights, it is better to directly on the bases. When the time is ripe, directly one step to the stomach, and incidentally can also complete the task. Don't look at how much Lai Menjing adores and likes Wang Yunxiao now, but really want to break through the taboo. It is absolutely impossible. Just recognize 2 days. How can Lai Menjing easily hand herself over? Then how to love Xiaobai? Some things are engraved in the bones. No, absolutely not. Unless there is something that can make her defenses collapse in one blow. After walking for half an hour, Li Menjing said she was a little tired, so the two came to the side of the tourists' leisure chairs ready to rest for a while. Li Menjing raised her hand and asked in a soft voice, Wang Yunxiao, what is our relationship now? Wang Yunxiao replied, good friends. But can good friends hold hands? Can't they? Wang Yunxiao asked back. Of course not. Then what kind of relationship do you think we have? The question was returned to Lai Menjing. This is the play of knowing how to pull. Unfortunately, Lai Menjing did not understand. Lai Menjing foolishly said, we should be boyfriend and girlfriend, right? Will this be a little too fast? Wang Yunxiao asked with a tea flavor. Fast? Don't you like me? Like then isn't that enough? I like you too. So we are now boyfriend and girlfriend. Lai Menjing confessed directly, without a hint of subtlety. Okay, girlfriend, he, you're so nice. Saying that, Lai Menjing took the initiative to kiss Wang Yunxiao on the cheek. Then she let go and ran away. Girls, the first time to kiss a boy, shy a little, naturally a normal reaction. Wang Yunxiao looked at the vibrant silhouette, and couldn't help but mentally sigh. Youth is really good. Soon after, the two returned to the feast on the River Beach parking lot, ready to drive back to school. On the way back, Lai Menjing's mouth has been with a smile, gave Wang Yunxiao a kind of illusion. The ice-cold goddess Lai Menjing of the last life, and the Lai Menjing of this life, is really a person? Why from the time he knew Li Menjing until now, this girl is not ice-cold at all? Give him the feeling of either silly, either resolute and brave, or gentle and generous, and cold is simply irrelevant. Of course, Wang Yunxiao is not thought of. The other side will be so, because of their own appearance, but no matter how to say, that is indeed quite incredible. Back to school. The time has come to 9:30 p.m. Wang Yunxiao first Li Menjing sent to the girl's apartment the results of this niece before getting off the car, and kissed Wang Yunxiao, and then said happily see you tomorrow, and then a smoke ran away. This makes Wang Yunxiao very angry. I'm a big man with 8-pack abs, but actually became passive? She shouldn't think that brother is a decent man, right? MD. Next time, brother will let you distinguish what is a big and small king. Wang Yunxiao thought angrily in his heart. Back to the men's side of the dormitory, parked the car, went up the stairs, pushed open the door to the 701 dormitory. The three people in the room are not sleeping at this time. After seeing that it is Wang Yunxiao who came in, the three people immediately greeted respectfully. Brother Xiao is back. Brother Xiao. Thought you weren't coming back tonight. The last one to speak was Lu Wenbin. After Wang Yunxiao nodded to Su Lang and Zhou Beilin, he said, military training is tomorrow. I definitely have to return tonight. Thanks Wenbin for the afternoon class. Lu Wenbin quickly waved his hand, indicating that you are not polite. Thank you for what to help Brother Xiao is due. Right Brother Xiao, your military training camouflage uniform. According to the size you said for you to receive, put in your closet. Okay, tough, not hard. He. Lu Wenbin rubbed the back of his head and smiled nervously. Wang Yunxiao tried the camouflage uniform. It fits well, only the quality is a bit poor. It doesn't matter. Anyway, after the military training is over, it can be thrown away. Then Wang Yunxiao came to the bathroom, took a cold shower, very comfortable. At the same time some curiosity in the heart. So late, the bathhouse early are closed. That Li Menjing in the dormitory without hot water. How does she take a bath? Or did she also take a cold shower? Forget it, I'll send a message and ask later. Speaking of Li Menjing's side, after she returned to the dormitory, she was tortured by the bored Blue Yuiwei. Say, what is your relationship with Mercedes-Benz? Is he your boyfriend? Yes, we just finalized our relationship tonight. Li Menjing was greatly frank and honest. Just confirmed? Then how long have you guys known each other? We just met yesterday. Yesterday? I'll go Lan Yuyua couldn't believe it. What's wrong? Is there a problem? No, Ying, this is too big of a problem for you. You've only known each other for 2 days and you're talking to someone as a friend. Do you know what the other person is? Li Menjing had an indifferent attitude. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. I like it just fine. Lan Yuyue propped up her forehead and said helplessly, come on, you guys are in love, okay? Don't even know you guys before you get together. It's too casual. Inging, I'll say something bad. You wouldn't be looking at someone's money, right? Li Menjing heard this, also not angry, calmly shook his head. No, he has no money and I do not care. She really didn't care. She didn't even know how much Wang Yunxiao's sports car was worth. And she wasn't interested in knowing, so she wouldn't ask. Whether the other party had a sports car or not, whether they had money or not, did not affect her liking for a person. The other side has money, she will not be inferior. The other side does not have money, she will not dislike. Flower girl treats feelings, is pure, not mixed with any mercenary. This is also one of the reasons why Wang Yunxiao will like her. When Li Menjing said this, Lan Yuyue did not doubt it. She then asked, then what do you like about people? There are many, but I won't tell you. I'm going to take a bath. Chapter 15 Plastic Sisters? Said Li Menjing, take pajamas into the bathroom. This dormitory, an ordinary 4-6 people dormitory, still have a difference. The bathroom not only installed a showerhead, hot water is also a normal supply. Wang Yunxiao no, directly crying in the toilet. What the hell? Engage in differential treatment. At this moment, Blue Ye is sad. Why can Li Menjing find so handsome, but also so rich boyfriend, and their own cannot meet it? All are some crooked dates not to mention, but also one only want to get the body of the old lady. Humph, forget it, there is no good thing in a man. Mom said, surely right, that Mercedes-Benz handsome, just good looking, but also a little bit of money, the other is nothing, and the main thing is, that person is still inexplicable to me, surely not a good person. Ying is estimated to be cheated, I still have to remind her. After that, Lan Yuyue stood at the bathroom door and patiently advised Li Menjing that she should not easily trust men, that men are all bad, and that she should not be deceived, etc. Unfortunately, Lan Yuyue turned a deaf ear to this. Unfortunately, Li Menjing turned a deaf ear to this, just casually perfunctory a few sentences, simply do not put it in the heart. Lan Yuyue naturally noticed, the heart is even more hateful to Wang Yunxiao into his blacklist. The next day, the school playground gathered a group of men and women dressed in emerald green camouflage uniforms. Each valiant, fighting spirit, seems to have long been ready to meet the training. Wang Yunxiao ate breakfast, came to his class area. The first glance will see in the crowd attention dazzling Li Menjing. The two looked at each other, a smile. You're here? Here. With a simple greeting and no further follow-up, Wang Yunxiao entered the boys' team and waited for the instructor's orders. Only when he passed by a boy and inadvertently glanced at him, he felt the strong hostility in the other's eyes and was somewhat puzzled in his heart. No, this little weenie took the wrong kind of medicine. I didn't invite him to mess with him, so why is he looking at me with displeasure? Shaking his head, he didn't bother to count. Needless to say, this person is Qian Yongming. The reason why he looks at Wang Yunxiao with displeasure is because Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing just greeted each other, caused by the fact that yesterday afternoon Li Menjing sang a song in the class and stunned everyone in the class. Qian Yongming thought at that time, in love, began to crazy pursuit of Li Menjing. He also gave himself an assessment, found that the boys in the class are not competitive, family than him, dress than him. He also has the vice class president of the official position. Others are even more than Nan. The only a little bit of a threat to Wang Yunxiao is not yet in, so gave him a great self-confidence. Feel that the pursuit of Li Menjing should be in no way. Yesterday, after class, he went up to talk to him shamelessly. The result is that people do not even raise their eyes, simply ignore him. The person got annoyed and was scolded. Qian Yongming was not angry, still cheerful, as a way to show his temperament. This thought of today's military training rely on the position of class president, as a way in front of Li Menjing good performance. But see Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing greet each other with a smile. His heart is like a pinch, the pain cannot breathe. Therefore to Wang Yunxiao, he was indignant. This person, but he Qian Yongming most threatening love rival Although Qian Yongming in the dormitory room heard Wang Yunxiao scattered coin feet, but he does not matter. Chasing girls and not rely on more money, have to rely on the sincerity, rely on the payment, rely on a passion to infect people. So Qian Yongming feel that Wang Yunxiao and not his rivals, but only a stumbling block to him and Li Menjing together. Not a few minutes later, the entire playground came a whistle that resounded through the air. The instructor who was waiting for orders immediately stood in a straight posture and shouted without anger. Department of Economics and Management Class 2, all students, stand at attention. Military training officially began. Throughout the morning, the content of military training is very single. Is practicing posture, or also said to stand. Wang Yunxiao after physical remodeling. Physical fitness is also greatly improved. The morning drill for him is simply child's play. In addition to being hot in the sun, he did not even sweat much. It wasn't tiring, right? but it would be a waste of time to spend time on it. After being reborn, he was quite precious about time, hating to use 1 second as 10. Therefore, one had to think of a way to not come to the military training. If you simply ask the instructor for a leave of absence, I guess it won't work. One instructor won't believe it at all. After all, you can't prove it. 2. Even if you pretend to be in pain, people will follow you to the infirmary for a checkup, and after finding out that there's nothing wrong with you, you will still continue to train, and there is no understanding. And thirdly, it's just a short period of time. Even if the instructor agrees to ask for a leave of absence, the most time is only 1 day, and the back will still be training. So there's no point. If you can't get rid of it once and for all, you might as well not take a leave of absence. At 11:40, the morning's training was over. When the instructor announced that all the students were dismissed, all the students cheered and ran in groups of 3 or 2 in the direction of the cafeteria. This morning is tired and hot. Physical energy consumption is huge. All the idea is to hurry to eat a meal, and then return to the dormitory to rest. At this time, Lu Wenbin also approached Wang Yunxiao, asked him to go to dinner together. Wang Yunxiao naturally will not refuse. Incidentally, Li Menjing also brought together, but the next thing he saw was an interesting scene, only to see Qian Yongming running to Li Menjing, pretending to be a gentleman. Li Menjing, can I have the honor of treating you to a meal? I know a private restaurant on campus with a beautiful environment, without having to queue up in the cafeteria. Also, no need. Li Menjing didn't wait for the other party to finish his sentence, and directly refused with a cold expression. Then Li Menjing came to the side of Wang Yunxiao, who was watching the show, and softly said to Wang Yunxiao, "Let's go. Where are we going to eat?" Wang Yunxiao, on the other hand, took her hand. His eyes teasingly glanced at Qian Yongming, and then stopped taking it seriously. "Let's go to the third cafeteria. Wenbin took me to eat there yesterday. The taste is not bad." Li Menjing meekly nodded. "Okay." Lu Wenbin then followed on the other side of Wang Yunxiao and went to the third cafeteria together. Lu Wenbin at this moment in his heart, to his brother Xiao, has been worshipped beyond words, can only say, Big Brother deserves to be Big Brother. Qian Yongming stood behind the three, looking at their departing backs, completely dumbfounded, a mournful shout in his heart. No, the love had not even begun, but it had already been lost. There was nothing more cruel in life than this. Ying, wait for me. Just when Wang Yunxiao's trio hadn't gone far, Li Menjing heard someone shouting at her from behind and turned her head to find that it was Lan Yuyue. After waiting for Lan Yuyue to get closer, Li Menjing asked in confusion, "Why are you here?" That meant, "You're a journalism student. You don't join with your classmates. You came to our economics and management department to look for me. Are you out of friends?" That's right, Li Menjing really guessed right. Lan Yuyue really didn't have any friends in their class. It could even be said that she was isolated by her classmates, if anything. Of course, this mainly refers to the girls, because Lan Yuyue in the class not only is beautiful, the body is also extremely hot, dress fashionable and trendy. The exposed place is not the slightest bit of avoidance. To a group of boys fascinated by the soul, it can be said that most of the boys in the whole class are actively attentive to Blue Yuyue, take the initiative to help this and that. The results of people Blue Yuyue still do not appreciate, proudly, which cannot let those who do not want the girls, envy and jealousy. So Blue Yuyue neither want to eat with the boys in the class, but also do not want to eat alone. That can only go to find roommate Li Menjing. In the end, people were found and dog food was spread. Looking at Li Menjing and Wang Yunxiao holding hands, Lan Yuyue unconsciously frowned, but she was extremely disgusted with Wang Yunxiao. She did not immediately answer Li Menjing's question. Instead she asked a question and said, "How come your boyfriend is also here? Is he also from our school?" "Yes, what's wrong?" "Nothing, why didn't you tell me? I saw that he took you out of school yesterday and thought it was someone from outside the school." "Come on, you didn't ask either." Li Menjing was speechless. In fact, she still had a sentence that she didn't say. "Even if you asked, I wouldn't tell you." Chapter 16, the third program. Wang Yunxiao was not the least bit interested in the conversation between the two great beauties. "Don't even nag, just go." Wang Yunxiao impatiently pulled Li Menjing and prepared to leave. Seeing this, Lan Yuyue rushed forward and took Li Menjing's other arm, whispering in a low voice, to which Wang Yunxiao was too lazy to eavesdrop. He was thinking about how to solve the military training after dinner. As for Lu Wenbin, he followed the three, full of 2 words, "Brother Xiao Bull X." After the cafeteria to take the meal, ready to pay, Wang Yunxiao directly to the 4 people's money to pay. Not he wants to deliberately show off generous, because last night really paid Li Menjing a hand, and now want to do a little compensation. The little girl's family is not more affluent family. Last night when the two chatted, Wang Yunxiao learned of some of her family basics. Her father is the head of the Ministry of Land and Resources. Mom is an accountant. The family environment is good, but the economic conditions can only be regarded as moderate. No big money. Small money is not lack of that kind of money. Let Li Menjing spend 3,000 yuan on a meal. Afraid to give people not small pressure. With a little guilt. More or less want to give Li Menjing compensation. And Lu Wenbin. Yesterday people invited him to dinner. Today invited him to invite back. Belong to the return of courtesy. Cannot take advantage of the younger brother cheap it. As for the blue UUA, that is purely 3 people have paid. Not to her to pay. How much to let a person a little embarrassed. And then a meal is not much money. By the hand of things. Only blue UUA didn't want to appreciate. She said to Wang Yunxiao in a serious manner. I don't want to take advantage of you. How much money I will give you in a while. Wang Yunxiao was indifferent to this and waved his hand. Whatever. For Lan Yuyue, Wang Yunxiao has no idea for the time being. His attitude towards her can't be said to be much better. His only purpose now is to get the system mission done. Everything else is floating clouds. Lan Yuyue skimmed her mouth and stopped talking. The 4 of them each took their own tableware and found an empty seat. Li Menjing sat next to Wang Yunxiao, while Lan Yuyue and Lu Wenbin sat on the opposite side of the table. Lan Yuyue face is green. She saw Lu Wenbin hanging his head with a nervous face. She felt funny. This is afraid of her eating people how? How can there be this kind of cowardly boys? Too revolting. Ying, can you sit next to me? Tell him to follow your boyfriend to sit together, said reaching out and pointing at Lu Wenbin. This made the already awkward Lu Wenbin even more awkward. Lowering his head and not saying anything, Li Menjing shook her head. Don't. She and Wang Yunxiao had to eat together of course. They had to be next to each other. Don't even if. Lan Yuyue was quite depressed. Just such a good sister. Still rejecting herself all day long. People are numb okay. Yuyue don't be angry. My favorite chicken wings for you, said Li Menjing then clip out a golden chicken wing from her own bowl and send it to the other party's bowl, which made the depressed Lan Yuyue alone. Her mood slightly better. Then thank you Ying, I won't be polite. Lan Yuyue's face presented a bright smile again. It wasn't the chicken wings that mattered. It was the attitude given to her by Li Menjing. Right Ying, the sunscreen I put on you this morning worked well, right? Well, it's quite good. Thank you Ying. No need to thank you. We're good sisters. It's natural to share good things. Wang Yunxiao's mood now can be described as very pleasant, said show and tell. 2 superb beauties on the side, where there is still a need to eat, directly satiated. Although they are wearing camouflage uniforms, they cannot hide the temperament that comes with the light of a goddess. Half an hour later, the 4 finished the meal out of the cafeteria. Lu Wenbin took the lead to leave back to the boys' dormitory. Wang Yunxiao intends to send the 2 women back to the dormitory, and then do their own thing. The summer campus, as always, is full of life, with green trees and flourishing flowers. As the 3 of them traveled together, it was mainly Lan Yuyue who was talking, Li Menjing who was returning, and Wang Yunxiao who was listening. Wang Yunxiao is not very interested in the topic of these little girls, only occasionally asked to himself, will briefly answer 2 sentences, almost to the girl's apartment. Lan Yuyue looked at Wang Yunxiao with a complicated expression. Wang Yunxiao, how did you make our Ying like you? This question, you shouldn't ask me. Who should I ask if not you? Ask Li Menjing. She knows best how she likes me. Lan Yuyue expressed her helplessness. Qi Ying doesn't tell me either. Then there's nothing I can do. Wang Yunxiao spread his hands, with a look of love and helplessness. Alright, your dorm room is here. Ying, I'll leave first. Although Li Menjing was very reluctant to leave, she also knew that Wang Yunxiao had his own things to do and couldn't possibly accompany himself all the time. So she reluctantly walked towards the entrance of the dormitory. Just as Wang Yunxiao was about to leave, Lan Yuyue suddenly called out, wait. Wang Yunxiao looked at her in disbelief, only to see Lan Yuyue pull out $20 from her wallet and said, Neil money back to you. Wang Yunxiao had an odd look on his face. I forgot about this. You actually remembered. Humph. Don't underestimate people okay? Take it. But you're giving too much. Take it as a reward from me. Okay. Wang Yunxiao took the money and left. Women. Worthy of being women. All the same. Li Menjing was still standing in front of the apartment, her eyes scrutinizing Lan Yuyue. Lan Yuyue suddenly felt her face was a bit untenable, and muttered in a small voice, I don't want to owe your boyfriend. Li Menjing was skeptical. Really? Of course it's true. Really good. Regardless of how suspicious the 2 sisters over there were, Wang Yunxiao had already arrived at the Academic Affairs Office complex at the moment and inquired about the address of the Director's Office of the School of Economics and Management. In his last life, he was a small karami, and had never had a separate exchange with the school leader, so he didn't know anyone, and didn't know each other's situation, so whether he could talk things over as expected was not yet known. The solution to military training, he thought of 3, one is to sneak out of the school door, go to any 3 hospitals, spend money to find a doctor to issue a certificate of physical illness, and then return to the school to hand over to the leadership for exemption from the approval of military training. But this program is time-consuming and laborious. The campus is now blocked during military training. No one is allowed to go out, either sneak out, or you have to look for the leadership to approve the note, although not difficult, but troublesome, and then go to the hospital to find a doctor to open the certificate is also troublesome. Do not see just find a doctor is willing to help, encountered a higher level of ethics, but also have to be replaced. So this program belongs to the next best thing. The second option is to directly bribe the school leader. Remove all the steps in the middle. Directly get approval for exemption from military training, saving time and effort. But the bad thing is that he is not familiar with the school leader. In case the school leader does not accept the bribe, and even be warned and criticized. So this program is also very risky. Belongs to the middle strategy. The third top plan, that is, save time and effort. Also no worries, but also can get a certain privileged position in the campus. The only disadvantage is the cost of money. Only, the money is given by the system. Wang Yunxiao will not look at it too seriously. The main thing is, he is confident enough to make more money in the future. Why should he care about this? So any problem that can be solved with money is not called a problem. The only thing that is the hardest problem is how to solve the money problem. So Wang Yunxiao prepared a third set of program to say. Chapter 17, Getting the Military Training Done. Knock knock knock. The sound of knocking came from outside the house. Hu Yuanmin didn't stop the documents he was writing in his hands. Just his mouth moved. Please come in. After that, a person came in. Hu Yuanmin didn't even lift his head. Still busy with his own business. At this moment, he is in the hands of the document is particularly important. This is he is responsible for participating in the development of institutional stage construction planning documents. Sloppy, although the future development of institutions will not be changed because of Hu Yuanmin, but at least Hu Yuanmin is in the first line of the spearheading charge. Institutions develop better. He Hu Yuanmin is the big creditor. So at this moment he, which still have the heart to receive the institution teacher, he even lunch break do not go, is not in order to complete the work in hand as soon as possible. Hello Director Hu, I'm Wang Yunxiao from the second class of the freshman year of the Department of Economics and Management. I'm ready to discuss something with you. Hu Yuanmin raised his head sharply at the words. He had always defaulted to a teacher or a professor, but he didn't expect that the one who came in was actually a student. Heart suddenly rose a nameless fire. This student ventured into his office. Simply no rules, but also talked to himself to discuss things. He does not know what is called hierarchy over steps. He was disgusted with the student in front of him, not knowing the rules, arrogant and cocky, not only disturbing his important work, but also completely lacking in the polite attitude of respecting the teacher. Hu Yuanming threw his pen away, looking impatient. Say something. I'm busy. Wang Yunxiao of course felt the anger in the other party's eyes, but as if he didn't see it, he casually sat on the sofa and opened his mouth without any hesitation. Director Hu, it's not a big deal that I'm looking for you. It's just that I see that there are quite a few students in my class that are quite poor, so I want to help them out. When Hu Yuanmin heard this, the dissatisfaction in his eyes intensified. His eyes seemed to be about to spit fire, and he didn't even control himself as he slapped his palm on the table. Pa, wouldn't you look for your class counselor for this kind of thing? Tell me your counselor's name. I want to see how he disciplines his students. It's useless to look for the counselor. This matter has to come to you. Wang Yunxiao still had a breezy expression, completely ignoring the director's anger. Hu Yuanmin looked at the opposite student with this hangdog look. He was even more angry and furious. He had been practicing for more than 30 years. He had never seen such a bold and arrogant student. For a while his liver was hurting. Well, you give me how to find the counselor useless? Applying for a grant without looking for a counselor, do you come to me? You student, if you can't tell me a reason, just because of your disrespectful and arrogant attitude, I can give you a punishment of school-wide notification and criticism. Hu Yuanmin was indeed furious. He had seen students who were unbridled, but it was the first time he had seen one who still dared to be so unbridled in front of him. Director Hu, you seem to be mistaken about the meaning. I, on the other hand, happen to have a little bit of money that I don't have a place to spend, so I want to donate $500,000 to the school first to help those poor students. Although it's not much, but at least it's a token of my appreciation. Don't you think so? You're here to donate to the school? Hu Yuanmin thought that his ears had misheard and wanted to double check. Wang Yunxiao nodded. Yes, then do you think it's useful for me to look for the counselor? Useless. Looking for the counselors still have to come to me. I didn't think that Wang is an old-fashioned and helpful classmate. It's the teacher who looked away before. Sorry Wang. Hu Yuanmin was sure that Wang Yunxiao really came to donate money. Then his expression was like a roller coaster. One moment he was furious. The next moment he was smiling and laughing. The whole person became energized. Where could he still see a trace of anger on his face? He's been in the business for 30 years, and he's never seen a freshman make a donation to the school on the second day of school. Ever. If you graduate, give back to the alma mater is also normal operation, but you only the second day of school. On the donation, who has seen this? That's outrageous, isn't it? Maybe somewhere else, but he who Yuanmin really have not heard of. After all, he here is just a little reputation of the second college. Who has money to burn panic? Understanding the real intention of Wang Yunxiao, Hu Yuanmin enthusiastically poured him a cup of tea, and then began to tout Wang Yunxiao's youthfulness and talent. In short, it is some polite words. After that, Hu Yuanming slowly brought the topic to donations and began to discuss the specific details of the donations, and Wang Yunxiao also patiently followed the conversation. For example, donation time, donation method, donation purpose, donation use, etc., as well as the school after the honor to Wang Yunxiao. These, after more than an hour, the two talents to the donation statute clear. The whole discussion process, Hu Yuanmin are very polite. He is not because the other donation of $500,000, but to Wang Yunxiao himself polite. $500,000 to the school, just a hair of the cow. But Wang Yunxiao, this student is very important. Freshmen can donate a $500,000 on the second day of school. This is very magical. If taken care of, will continue to donate at a later stage? Will it be more than 500,000? Are all possible. And this kind of person will have a bigger role in the future. Will it help the school more? He an office director. This point of vision or have. Look at things, not to look at the moment, to look at the future. Wang Yunxiao received the school donation account sheet, promised to remit to the college public account within a week. As for the follow-up how to deal with the money, he does not have to care. Anyway, used to help poor students on the line. By the way, Director Hu, I may have a lot of things to do during this period of time. I'm afraid I won't be able to participate in the military training. Wang Yunxiao spoke out the purpose of this trip. Hu Yuanmin laughed and waved his hand. It's all trivial, not worth mentioning. I'll just give you a statement of circumstances in a moment. Then thank you, Director Hu. But don't. It's me who should thank Mr. Wang. He. Ha ha. The two parted in laughter. And after Wang Yunxiao left Hu Yuanmin's office, he once again sighed in his heart. Money, it really is a good thing. Not only solved the problem of military training, but also solved the problem of getting out of the school gate. His license plate number has informed the janitor's office. In the future, the janitorial security personnel see direct release. Afternoon military training has begun. Wang Yunxiao clinical absence, but the instructor did not get angry, because before the counselor Rin Zhouhong personally ran to a trip, and the instructor explained the situation. Many students in the class were puzzled as to why Wang Yunxiao didn't come to the training and didn't have to be criticized. Even Wang Yunxiao's girlfriend, Lai Menjiang, was confused. She also deliberately asked Lu Wenbin if he knew why Wang Yunxiao didn't come to military training, but Lu Wenbin didn't know anything about it. Since cell phones were turned in before the start of military training, there was no way to call and ask, so we could only wait for the end of military training to talk about it. Students are still training hard under the scorching sun. Wang Yunxiao idle in the campus leisurely skating up. Of course, he is not aimless skating, but in the examination of the campus of the largest crowd a few gathering place. Now he is going to be ready to start his own business. At present, in the primary wish, the car and the house has been completed. The woman also has a goal. The only thing that has not yet progressed is the industry. So now it is imperative to hurry up and get things done. Wang Yunxiao also roughly calculated the account. Remove the watch, car, house, as well as to donate 500,000. Wang Yunxiao original 10 million left less than 5 million. The goal of the industrial mission is to be worth more than 3 million. So 5 million is enough to start a business. Except that if 5 million is all used to start a business, it is simply purebred iron bean. Even if you can complete the task, who knows what the rewards are after the advancement. In case they are all the same as the ability to identify women's scent, then it is not directly into the. And entrepreneurship is also the existence of the possibility of failure. In case of 5 million full loss, the woman also broke up with him. Then he Tianhu openings, directly into hell. People and money too empty not to mention, but also nothing. Who can afford it? I am afraid that in the future, even the sports car cannot afford to maintain. House property fees cannot afford to pay. Think about it is quite embarrassing. Although the above situation is unlikely to happen. But what if? Wan-wan-e? So entrepreneurship cannot be rushed. You can first take some startup money out to test the water. To make him bigger is the most stable. Only, there is a better way. That is, 5 million first into 10 million. That 3 million industry is not randomly open the hole? This is the right solution. Chapter 18 Business Intentions. So how to turn 5 million into 10 million in a short time. Nothing more than investing in the stock market. Buy Bitcoin. But Wang Yunxiao vaguely remembers that the stock market in 2011 is simply a miserable year, whether it is in the A-share small and medium-sized board, GEM, and Hong Kong stocks, U.S. stocks. As long as you dare to buy, he dared to lose. Even if the state advocates strategic emerging industries, including electronics, pharmaceuticals, etc. On the surface the performance is very good, but as long as you buy their stocks, as usual, down half, which who dares to buy? And this year, the stock market is chaotic. All kinds of demons and monsters come out in the stock market. Pitfalls, a crop of leaks. And finally the Securities and Futures Commission issued a decree. I do not know how many fund managers and companies. Administrative penalties, including detention and sentencing. It is said that this year is the end of the financial crisis in 2008. Survive this year's stock market winter. Next year will usher in a surge. So at this time, Wang Yunxiao dare to speculate in the stock market? Unless he doesn't want to die. He is limited to a half understanding of the stock. Not deep research. Belongs to the mentality of playing a game. Even if the year there is a stock rise, he doesn't know who will go to pay attention to 2011 stocks. That is not to eat too much. Then is the Bitcoin. This he used to pay more attention to, and it happens to be 2011 Bitcoin price trend. He is very clear. Bitcoin in this year has had two upsurge. First from a few cents wildly rose to $30, doubled a few hundred times, and then the middle of the plunge, back to $2, and then skyrocketed, back to $30. Only Wang Yunxiao has missed an unprecedented surge, reborn a few months later. But people cannot be too greedy. Just let nature take its course. A few hundred times would not want to. A dozen times or so still have a chance. It just so happens that the price of Bitcoin has hit rock bottom during this time. So you can take advantage of the opportunity to make a profit. Buy a 3 million. Turn 15 times is 45 million. Even if not 15 times, turn 10 times is 30 million. This money in the Bitcoin belongs to a hare. Also cannot afford to turn no splash. So you can try. With this money, even if the business is a loss, it does not matter. Buddy money, randomly create. Thinking of various plans in his mind, but his eyes scanned the campus's store, and finally he looked at a set of two-story independent stores. Previously, this store is selling department stores and daily necessities. I guess the competition is too big later. Cannot make money. The owner retired. Now vacant. Wang Yunxiao is still satisfied with this store. The location is very good. In the campus next to the main road. All the teachers and students to go to the teaching building, back to the dormitory, will pass through here. There is an artificial lake nearby. The surrounding environment is very good. Just why such a good location of the store is vacant it is not clear. Have to ask the director of the logistics department. Wang Yunxiao also lazy to find directly a phone call to Hu Yuanmin, but also informed him of their own purpose. Want a disc maple garden next to the second floor of the store? How to communicate with the logistics director. Hu Yuanmin is very quick. Help people to help in the end. Send Buddha to the west. He said he will communicate with the director of the logistics department. The results will tell Wang Yunxiao. By the way, also asked what Wang Yunxiao want to do with the store. Wang Yunxiao also did not hide. Bluntly told Hu Yuanmin. Said that the university is too boring. Want to find something to do. Ready to engage in a tea store. And then do some table games type of casual games. The store into a campus social place. When Hu Yuanmin heard this, he thought to himself that this second generation of rich people really have nothing to do. But on the surface, he praised Wang Yunxiao's idea and guaranteed that the store could definitely be rented to him. Wang Yunxiao naturally smiled and thanked him. After determining the location of the store and also the direction of his first business venture, Wang Yunxiao had absolutely nothing to do. Oh right, there's no money left for the house renovation. How about mortgaging the house? Wang Yunxiao thought about it and found it feasible. When the time comes to leave part of the money to find the renovation. Anyway, the renovation period is very long. The first payment of 30% on the line, the other excess money into the Bitcoin. As for why not put all the money to the beginning of the Bitcoin to value added, Wang Yunxiao said that the money is not finished. Enjoyment is the most important, and he did not panic in the future will be short of money. Wang Yunxiao thought of house decoration, thought of mortgage, suddenly felt that he still has a lot of things to do. First of all, the school store, also have to renovate and remodel it, also have to spend money to buy drink materials and equipment, and production methods, etc. But also have to recruit, and then table games room also have to design. Wang Yunxiao intends to do some of the Three Kingdoms, Werewolf Kill, Script Kill and other entertainment projects, so also have to buy a series of table game props. In this era, The entertainment activities of college students is quite barren. In addition to the internet to play games, there are only two options to fall in love. So to the future vision judgment, engage in a social board game club is completely necessary, as long as the fire later can also be made into a brand promotion. Then you have to go to the bank to mortgage the house and car, but also have to find a decoration company, to the villa decoration. Think of decoration Wang Yunxiao on a burst of brain pain, decoration design and so on. The most troublesome, Wang Yunxiao hate trouble. After enough money, but also have to buy Bitcoin. Wang Yunxiao remembered in Coinbase, Binance some virtual currency trading network platform to buy, but Wang Yunxiao searched. At this stage there is no such URL, so you have to take the time to fly to Hong Kong Island. It is understood that Hong Kong Island side of the offline virtual currency trading platform center, and the sale is also more secure, but also do not have to worry about. Wang Yunxiao cannot help but pinch his brow. Things are indeed a little more. Open the phone memo. The recent trip plan are written in the phone. Incidentally set a password, in case of more things to forget. After the idle boredom, Wang Yunxiao wandered to the playground, sitting in a shady place not far from the class, quietly watching his girlfriend there meticulously practicing marching. Lai Menjing had discovered Wang Yunxiao long ago, and when she saw the other party resting on the side in a dignified manner, the coach didn't even care. Her heart was immediately envious. This man, really too amazing. Mysterious man, Lai Menjing thought secretly in her heart. Report. Just at this time, someone in the class raised his hand and the instructor asked him what was the matter. This person immediately shouted, "There's a student in our class who's been slacking off and playing with his cell phone outside the field, and not participating in the group training." The instructor asked him, "Who is it?" The man said, "It's Wang Yunxiao, sitting right there." So the instructor looked in the direction he pointed, then silently turned his head again and said to the man, "Your class Wang Yunxiao has a special situation. The director of the institution personally granted special permission." Wow! Hearing that it was the director of the academy personally special approval, all the students stared wide-eyed. This Wang Yunxiao in the end, what is the way? His own strong batch of, not to mention, the iceberg goddess in the class chased to the hand, but also driving millions of luxury cars, and now the director of the academy for him to open the green channel. Mom, could this be the legendary strange man? The person who stood out to make a report heard the instructor's words and didn't dare to utter a word again, shrinking his head back as if he were a foot fish. Wang Yunxiao smiled. This Qian Yongming is a bit interesting. After watching for a while, I felt that it was not interesting anymore, and I got up to go elsewhere to sneak around. Then saw another goddess, Blue Yue. There's no way. All of them are like a flock of chickens. It's hard to ignore them. Blue Yue looked at Wang Yunxiao strutting on the playground, like a big man, and no one blocked to stop. Cannot help but puzzled at the same time, also a burst of envy. Why that dog man can be so comfortable. She a delicate big beautiful but have to bake in the sun. Think of all gas. A moment after the end of the military training, we'll go to find Li Menjing, let her properly rectify this selfish guy. Chapter 19, done with the store. Wang Yunxiao has no time to pay attention to Lan Yue's grudging eyes, because Hu Yuanmin finally came to the phone. The other side said that there is a situation. If you rent the store now, there will be a transfer fee. The original merchant contract is almost half a year to expire, so now rented will be a loss. He meant to let Wang Yunxiao wait for half a year. Wang Yunxiao know why so good store has been vacant. A store in the school. The target group is only students. Can business projects are not many, and the general level of student consumption is low. A waste of a transfer fee is certainly not cost effective. But Wang Yunxiao which have time to wait and hurry to open and dry is the focus. How much is the transfer fee? Wang Yunxiao asked. $30,000. Crazy. I see that store what decoration are not. Want 30,000? It is not that Wang Yunxiao cannot afford to give, but purely take people as a big wrong species. Who says it's not? Except that the original owner is a relative of the vice president, and it's not easy to say. Then director, who you give me his phone? I'll say it. That's fine. It's best if you guys talk amongst yourselves. Wang Yunxiao received the phone number sent by Hu Yuanmin and dialed it directly. The phone was quickly connected and a woman's voice came out. Hello, who is it? You are MS. Sun Yume, right? I am. What's up? I'm going to rent the store next to Maplewood Garden, but I heard director who say that you still have to charge a transfer fee for subletting? Yes, that's right. $30,000 transfer fee. Do you want it? What are you thinking? $30,000? With your decoration, is it worth $30,000? I'll give you $5,000 at most. Do you want it? Anyway, it's only half a year. No one rents it. You don't have a penny. Now you not only save the rent for the second half of the year, but also have $5,000 transfer fee. You can think about it. Sun Yume sniffed very unconvinced. I-30,000 is included inside the shelves. Tables and chairs are not used for a long time. Whoever rents can be taken directly to use. No, who rent store also want the original furniture. You can all move away. Wang Yunxiao said in a bad mood. You rent the store is not used to do daily necessities department store? Sun Yumei asked. Wang Yunxiao heard this directly speechless. You are dry closure. Which fools will rent to continue to do? No wonder open a department store can lose. On this IQ, Wang Yunxiao can now understand. No, anyway, I don't want one thing inside the store. You all move away. 5,000. Okay? A word. You do not want. I cannot use 5,000 is too little. Forget it. I'll look elsewhere. Wang Yunxiao directly hung up the phone. I did not expect to meet a naive skin, but also want to bargain. Think quite beautiful. A pile of garbage is placed there, but also want people $30,000. No wonder it is vacant for so long. It is really not unreasonable. Wang Yunxiao intends to hang out for a while. There is no hurry. That store he will certainly take, but also will not be a wrongdoer to take. But this period can first prepare for the opening of the store materials. For example, the front hall on the first floor to open a milk tea store. You need a tea machine, blender, sealing machine, refrigerator, freezer, etc., as well as cashier's equipment, menus. These raw materials and ingredients also need to find manufacturers to cooperate to order. The first floor back room and the second floor to open the table game store. Need props have a lot. For example, werewolf kill table games. The most basic table games card is essential, but also have to prepare some supporting props, like number plates, badges, eye masks, table lamps, masks, ceiling eye props and so on are to give people a stronger sense of immersion, the more attractive. This era of offline table games have not yet emerged. For students are fresh products. Attractive is certain, just do not know whether it can be developed. Hopefully, things are people, if you are lucky. On this brand valuation of 3 million should not be difficult. Slightly organize the materials needed to open a store. Wang Yunxiao and a bit of a headache, which if all let themselves get. No 10 days and a half months simply cannot get finished. At that time if busy to no time and Li Menjiang enhance feelings. How can this step to the stomach? No, the cause to be. Women also want, if you want to double line development, cannot do everything by yourself. Recruitment, must recruit a capable staff, but also have to be beloved, can perform all the decisions for themselves. Just when Wang Yunxiao pondered how to recruit, suddenly, a name flashed through his mind, Yayusen. This name was both strange and unfamiliar to Wang Yunxiao. Unfamiliar because Wang Yunxiao has never seen this person. Not unfamiliar because this person is a legendary strongwoman from the Zhongcheng College of Economics. Currently Yayusen is in her senior year, and is about to graduate from the campus. When Wang Yunxiao was a cow and horse in his last life, he held this legendary sister in high esteem, and even regarded her as his goal. Jia Yusen's experience, Wang Yunxiao heard many times. It is said that when she just graduated from school, because of the second degree, coupled with the major is relatively cold, so it is difficult to even find a job. However, her motto is truly never say die. No water. She tried all walks of life, around and around for 2 or 3 years, and ultimately with a keen intuition, into the field of e-commerce. Then she seized a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to show her extraordinary talent and wisdom, and was greatly appreciated by the leadership. In just 7 or 8 years, she quickly rose to become the company's COO of the highest leadership decision-making level. At that time, when Wang Yunxiao participated in the university reunion, classmates touted Jia Yusen, said she was the school in the last 20 years out of the most famous strong woman. Once let Wang Yunxiao envy uncontrollable. What is even more valuable is that Jia Yusen not only has a strong career ability, but also has a flawless beautiful face. In the country, want to find a woman with both. It is harder than a needle in a haystack. Most of the career women, looks are relatively ordinary. General, of course, the star after making money to invest in turning businessman to be excluded. Thinking of these, Wang Yunxiao inside a hot. This kind of potential woman, do not go to catch it still let her run? So be sure to bring it into the banner before it is too late. The future of their own business empire. There must be a place for her. Once you, I can't reach you, now you, hurry to work for me. Jia. Just as Wang Yunxiao was laughing badly, the phone rang. Hello? Hello big brother, I'm Sun Yumei, we just called. Oh, what's wrong? Have you figured it out? I thought about it. I feel that 5,000 is still a little less. How about 6,000? Do you think it is possible? After all, I customized so many cabinets. Okay, on 6,000. Now go to the government office. Looking for Director Liang to sign the contract. There is no problem? Wang Yunxiao lazy to listen to her nagging. More than 1,000 just, nothing to hang said. No. I go to school now. Wait for me half an hour on it. Good. After hanging up the phone, Wang Yunxiao skimmed his mouth. Just this? Chapter 20 Character of the two very different women. It is not that Wang Yunxiao despises Sun Yume. It is that Sun Yume compromised too quickly. Really let a person despise. You can at least add a 10,000 bar. Add 1,000 what the hell? Not even pull a little. On the knees? In fact, Wang Yunxiao does not know is that Sun Yume hung up the phone. The store told her husband. Her husband immediately let her hurry to transfer. What people say is not wrong at all. Give you $5,000 and save half a year's rent. You're just stealing joy. The lease period to the end of the hair are not one. And you hang a few months. Who wants to rent? Not to mention giving you $5,000. There's not a single person who's willing to pay. Is there? I have said that this is a school. Not outside. Don't move that outside into. You don't listen. Now it's not easy to have a person. You don't hurry to say yes to still want what? Sun Yume was her husband so said. Will no longer hesitate to nod his head to agree. In fact, her heart has long been shaken, but the face cannot pass. Stuck there. Just lack of individuals to push a hand. And Wang Yunxiao back to the phone. In the spirit of businessman's small mind she temporarily added 1,000 yuan. Thought the other side will not agree. The results of the other side of the unexpected pleasure. Sun Yume regretted again. How do I add so little? Why did I add so little? Had I known to add 2,000 would have been better. When Sun Yume came to the school, see Wang Yunxiao. A time cannot believe that the young boy in front of him is the phone that both the strong and old-fashioned new boss, which is completely a student. Okay? In her head, she defaulted to the other side of 30 or 40 years old. The results of people 19 years old? Sun Yume was so shocked that she couldn't close her mouth for half a day. After the two contacted the director in charge of logistics Liang, together with the Maple Grove Park store to see, roughly check some, water and electricity are no problem. The people went to the administrative complex, began to formally sign the contract, and Sun Yume signed a half-year sublease contract, and then signed a 3-year long-term contract with the college. The rent is still the previous 15,000/year. Wang Yunxiao in the college ATM machine, took 30,000 cash, first gave Sun Yume 13,000. And then to the school 15,000. Things are over. Sun Yume pull Wang Yunxiao asked. You dish down store ready to do what? Wang Yunxiao lazy to tell her. Perfunctorily said to the opening of the time to know. Wang Yunxiao did not chat with them more. Said he still has something to do. And then took the contract. The key out the door. Youngsters are just fussy and rude. Sun Yume waited for Wang Yunxiao to leave and spat with Director Liang. Director Liang smiled sarcastically and didn't answer. When Wang Yunxiao came to the playground, it was already more than 5 o'clock. Most of the classes had been dismissed, only a small number of students and still lingering in the playground. For example, Lai Menjing, and her little tail, Lan Yuyue. You're a busy man. Before anyone got close, Lan Yuyue's words had already come, carrying a strong lemon flavor. It couldn't be helped. She and Lai Menjing had been training hard all afternoon, while someone was skulking around with nothing to do. Who wouldn't be sour about that? Wang Yunxiao laughed. What? Envy brother? Lan Yuyue rolled her eyes. Woman. Speaking sentence after sentence is the opposite. Wang Yunxiao also does not care. The hands of a bottle of pulsation cap unscrewed, handed to Lai Menjing. The other party received a sweet smile, then drank up. Blue Yuyue on the side more sour, but did not expect. Wang Yunxiao handed her the remaining bottle, only did not take the initiative to open the lid. Lan Yuyue couldn't believe that this dog man would be so nice to himself. She didn't even reach out to pick it up. Wang Yunxiao couldn't help but feel a bit amused. Take it. Still shy? Lan Yuyue sniffed and pretended to be angry and grunted. Snatched the drink from Wang Yunxiao's hand, unscrewed it with force and tilted her head back to drink it. The two girls training all afternoon really thirsty. Although the class prepared mineral water, but has long been sunburned, not many people are willing to drink. At this moment, Wang Yunxiao sent cold drinks over. Is not the snow and the charcoal, happiness full? The three of them discussed where to eat. Wang Yunxiao said he was familiar with a restaurant, ready to take them there. Li Menjing naturally will not refuse. Lan Yuyue also followed. In this way, Wang Yunxiao led the two girls around the campus, again attracting all kinds of envy. Boys, MD, all the good cabbages were arched by pigs. This guy is simply too much. Bringing one is not enough but also two children. Alas, we can only envy. You can't be envious. Brother, look at that guy. He's even more handsome than me. There's no justice. You can't be serious. How can you be more handsome than me? I thank you. Let's go. Let's go play basketball. Basketball is a man's favorite. That's right. Basketball is what men should play. Girls, wow. That handsome guy's face is so white. His legs are long and he's tall. He looks so secure. Too bad. He has a girlfriend. What's wrong with having a girlfriend? Just snatch him up. I wouldn't dare. I advise you not to snatch him. That kind of guy is not worth it. Can't you see he has 2 girlfriends with him? He's a scum. That's right. He's a scum. And those 2 girls don't look like good people either. They're pretty but they don't love themselves. Pathetic. Wang Yunxiao and Lai Menjing didn't care. Their expressions were bland as if they didn't hear it. But when Lan Yuyue heard it, she was immediately able to give a fierce feedback. When she heard the good ones, she was very happy. When she heard the bad ones, she was angry. Her emotions were written on her face. Wang Yunxiao, people say you're a scumbag, eh? Aren't you angry? When Lan Yuyue heard someone scolding Wang Yunxiao, she was angry for some reason. Maybe because of the good feeling brought by a bottle of water. Wang Yunxiao is quite helpless. People scolded me scum. It is not you have to follow along with the cause of their own heart does not count. Just this he certainly will not say. And then again, the blame to the girls is not his style. What's there to be angry about? If everyone curses you behind your back, then you won't die of anger day after day. Lai Menjing also chimed in. Yeah, don't worry about it. People can say whatever they like. You guys have a really good mindset. Lan Yuyue expressed her envy. After all, Wang Yunxiao was an old man in his 30s. His mindset was stable. Even if he was unhappy he could bury it in the bottom of his heart and not show it. Li Menjing, on the other hand, was of such a character. Extremely indifferent and not interested in anything. So she also showed an indifferent stance. Lan Yuyue is not the same. She is considered a serious youthful beauty girl. Has its own pride and attitude. The smile of the smile. The cry of the cry. The anger of the anger. Will not deliberately hide. Will not pretend to turn a blind eye. How to do. Wang Yunxiao is very curious. Yuan Ying's character is diametrically opposed. How to play together. Won't the 5 elements clash? Lan Yuyue gave him a blank look. Ying and I hated each other and hit it off right away. Besides, our personalities are different, but our hobbies are the same. What do you know about a boy? After saying this, he also winks down towards Li Menjing. Li Menjing sees this and covers her mouth and laughs lightly, nodding her head in agreement. Wang Yunxiao couldn't understand. Letting him be friends with a person whose personality was very different. He couldn't do it. He couldn't even speak a few sentences. And in his heart, he couldn't help but feel. Women. What a marvelous creature. Chapter 21 The Idea of Tea Drinking Board Game Club. By the way, what are the pages you've been holding in your hand? Lai Menjing was a bit curious. It's not like classes are in session right now. It's not like Wang Yunxiao didn't participate in the military training and started to preview the study materials. Wow. You said this this is the contract. Wang Yunxiao replied with disinterest. However, his words made the 2 women even more puzzled, simultaneously looking at him with unblinking eyes. And Lai Menjing asked, what are you doing with the contract? In the afternoon, I saw a commercial store, and felt that the location was good, so I gave it a disc, ready to find something to do. The 2 women were once again surprised. No, you're a freshman who just entered the campus. Not military training, not studying, you came to the school to do business? Is this something you should do? It's outrageous. Okay. Lan Yuyue didn't hold back and asked first, what are you going to do with the store? Looking at the 2 girls like curious babies, Wang Yunxiao smiled and said, let's talk about it later. Let's go eat first and talk while we eat. Wang Yunxiao brought them to a private restaurant with a nice environment. There was nothing else in the academy. There were still a lot of restaurants. Finding a small card seat, Li Menjing extremely self-conscious next to Wang Yunxiao, throwing Lan Yuyue to the other end. Lan Yuyue to this behavior, indignantly said, traitor. Li Menjing doesn't care about him. Sisters are more important than men. Originally, she and Wang Yunxiao were limited to holding hands at the beginning, and now she has begun to embrace Wang Yunxiao's arms. People always have to break through their boundaries a little bit. Wang Yunxiao was enjoying this. If Lan Yuyue wasn't beside him at the moment, he would have wanted to kiss Lai Menjing directly on the mouth to avenge yesterday's stolen kiss. No, why would I not dare to kiss if Lan Yuyue is beside me? Wang Yunxiao sent out a soul-torturing question to himself. Plants. What do I care about her? Wang Yunxiao no longer hesitated. He directly put his arm around Lai Menjing, and in Lai Menjing's dumbfounded eyes, Wang Yunxiao gave her lips a stamp. It didn't take long, just 2 or 3 seconds to let go. However, Li Menjing seems to be frozen, a pair of Kazalan eyes staring at Wang Yunxiao without blinking. Wang Yunxiao is also a little bit unable to understand what is in this girl's head. In the end you like it? Or angry? See Li Menjing half a day do not speak. Wang Yunxiao initiative to open the mouth to ask, how? Do not like me to kiss you? Like. Li Menjing answered simply and simply, with a sincere attitude, after which she shyly turned her head away, not knowing what she was thinking in her heart. However, the opposite party, Lan Yuyue, was already dumbfounded at this moment. My god, what am I seeing? Do you want it to be like this? Simply have no face to see it, okay? What kind of sins did I commit in my past life to have this pair of dogs spreading dog food like this? No, am I not human? Am I a human being or not? Do you guys treat me as a human being or not? I'm right in front of you guys and you're still being so reckless. Is that acceptable? Too detestable. Wang Yunxiao is also too detestable. I'm going to kill you, Wang Yunxiao. 55. Why am I so envious? It's so infuriating. I'm going to find a boyfriend to kiss in front of you guys. I'm going to kill you all. Humph. I'll find a boyfriend and kiss positively, negatively, left and right in front of you guys. He. But there's no way to find a boy that I can like. It's so annoying. Forget it. Can't think about it. Wang Yunxiao happened to look up at this time, and saw a series of changes in Lan Yuyue's expression. From being surprised at the beginning, to being shy, to being angry, to being furious, to being envious, to being happy, to being annoyed, to being shy, and finally to being self-conscious. As far as that goes, I just kissed Lai Menjing. Do you have such a rich expression? Why don't you just go and act in a movie? You can definitely win a movie queen. Wang Yunxiao was also spitting madly in his heart at this moment. At this moment, the three of them were silent. None of them said anything, but their inner drama could be said to be rich. If they took it out, they could make a small movie. I don't know how long it took, or Wang Yunxiao took the lead to break the silent atmosphere. He let out a dry laugh. Ha, don't be quiet, just kissed a mouth. What's wrong with it? Yui, I don't take you as an outsider. Don't mind too much. Lan Yuyue rolled her eyes and said she didn't want to answer. Lai Menjing looked at Wang Yunxiao with affection, before she stole a kiss from the other side. The other side did not give any response, and thought that Wang Yunxiao was not interested in kissing it. How do you know that the other party completely not according to the rules? Also do not care whether there is no one next to it. Directly kissed up. This kind of bold, stimulating behavior, so that her palpitating heart is more violent. She found herself more like Wang Yunxiao. Looking at this niece with a look of spring, Wang Yunxiao almost didn't hold back to have another seal in minutes. Just thought that the environment was not right. His arms and legs couldn't be stretched out, so he stopped. Waiter, order food. Wang Yunxiao, why don't you tell us what you're going to do by opening a store? While eating, Lan Yuyue really couldn't help but ask curiously, because Wang Yunxiao had no intention of taking the initiative to say anything. Seeing that Lai Menjing also had a curious look on her face, Wang Yunxiao explained, I intend to run a social place with comprehensive attributes of tea and table games. Looking at the two sisters' confused eyes, Wang Yunxiao spoke again. To put it simply, it's a milk tea store, and a board game and chess store. Only the gameplay is different. My store uses socialization as the core, games as tutoring, and tea as an add-on, as a way to attract customers. There are a lot of boys in school who may not have good interpersonal skills, but he wants to go and make friends, especially female friends, and he doesn't dare. So what should he do? He can then come to my board game club. The games in my board game club will motivate these people who want to make friends but can't take the initiative to take a step forward and provide a platform. The opposite is also true for girls. Some shy girls, suffering from bad openings, miss many opportunities to communicate with handsome men. Then she comes to my board game club, can also naturally know more handsome men. Of course, here I want to emphasize that my place is not for them to simply come to find male and female friends, but to provide a social platform for everyone. And this socialization range is very wide. It can be heterosexual or homosexual, classmates in the same grade or buddies in different grades. All of them can get to know each other. To summarize, I built this platform because I hope that we can have more opportunities to communicate and interact with each other, and board games as a form of entertainment. Its playability is very crucial for this dating event. If the game makes people feel bored or unpleasant, then this dating is a failure. But on the contrary, the game makes everyone feel happy and satisfied, and feel that it's not a waste of time, then this socialization will be very successful. As for the tea drink piece, it is a strategy developed with the table game. Firstly, tea drinks can increase customer stickiness. I can attract more students to come and spend money by providing tea services, increase the time customers stay in the store, so they can fully understand the benefits of my platform. Secondly, tea drink can broaden the profit channel. You know, tea drink is a high gross profit product. I do socializing in board games. I can't make too much money, and tea drink can make up for this. It can bring me a lot of profit. Third, tea can enhance the brand image. If simply a board game store, in fact, quite monotonous, it can only be considered a small store, rather than a large platform. If I can also provide high-quality tea services on this platform, it can enhance the customer's awareness of the brand I set up and trust. Fourth, tea drinks can enrich the gaming experience. Tea drinks can not only be sold separately, can also be matched into the game package, so that people can play the game at the same time, but also have something special to look forward to. This belongs to the details of the operation. Well, say too esoteric for fear that you guys don't understand. That's all I'm going to say first. Chapter 22. I have the ability to pay money. The two beauties' brains were now numb, and their eyes were wide open, filled with disbelief. They listened to Wang Yunxiao's words as if they were in the clouds, seemingly understanding, seemingly being instilled with a lot of knowledge, but their actual heads were blank. In their perception, shouldn't a child who just walked out of high school be more familiar with those poems, literary texts, math and geometry and other subject knowledge? However, the words of this person in front of them were directly beyond their scope of understanding, as if they already belonged to the business elite sphere of thinking, which was really mind-boggling. What kind of a person was this? Could it be that he is the devil? It felt like it was not on a level compared to him. Looking at the two beauties who hadn't come back to their senses for half a day, Wang Yunxiao didn't rush to open his mouth. After all, pretending to be X in front of a beautiful woman was a very enjoyable thing. His words, if put into the later generations, can be said to be commonplace. Rotten Street have done this line of work but now it's 2011. For this kind of advanced concepts, there are not many people who have been exposed to it, let alone just two female college students. It's normal to be shocked. Wang Yunxiao, you're too good. After Lai Menjing came back to her senses, looking at Wang Yunxiao's eyes, a small star appeared. Her face was filled with admiration. Wang Yunxiao, how did you grow this brain? It's too awesome. Lan Yuyue was also showing the same look of adoration, except that she also had some envy towards Lai Menjing. Wang Yunxiao enjoyed the compliments of the two little fangirls, full of a sense of accomplishment. There was nothing more refreshing than pretending to be X in front of two goddesses. However, this feeling of pleasure came and went quickly, and soon he regained his equanimity. This is the result of utilizing the advantage of the information gap. If the two girls had experienced the information explosion era, compared to him, perhaps even stronger. So there is nothing to be smug, cool but cannot blindly self-esteem, have to set the right mindset, is the right solution. Wang Yunxiao smiled and shook his head. Well, all don't look at me like that. These are nothing. In fact, I say more is useless, have to be implemented in place, really develop out as I think. Only then it is not nonsense. You can definitely succeed. I believe in you. Lai Menjing said with a firm look. She was already filled with mesmerizing confidence in Wang Yunxiao. Yes, Wang Yunxiao, I'm optimistic about you too. Lan Yuyue also chimed in, listening to the two women's affirmative words. Wang Yunxiao would be lying if he said he wasn't moved. I hope so. At this time, the waiter served food on the table. A few people ate while chatting. The main topic is the two women asked Wang Yunxiao's entrepreneurial ideas. Wang Yunxiao did not say too much. Can be perfunctory. Is perfunctory past? Pretend a little on it. There is no need to pretend all the time. It looks like he is very showy, as if he would be too much. Although the two women will not think so, but Wang Yunxiao himself or want to point out the face. Right, Wang Yunxiao, why don't you have to participate in military training? See you wandering around the playground in the afternoon. Seeing that Wang Yunxiao didn't really want to talk about his career, Lan Yuyue decisively changed the topic. Seeing that Lai Menjing was also curious, Wang Yunxiao answered in a mysterious manner. Because, I have ability. Lai, superpower? What superpower do you have? It's awesome. Lan, Wang Yunxiao. Really? It's a lie, right? You're not an alien, are you? The two women were shocked by this answer, and for a moment their brains went down. Actually really believed it. Wang Yunxiao didn't care about Lan Yuyue, came together in Lai Menjing's ear and asked in a whisper, I have supernatural powers, are you afraid? Li Menjing was startled by this small move, looked a little shy. She whispered, you're my boyfriend, I'm not afraid. Lan Yuyue was suddenly fed another mouthful of dog food and pretended to dry heave to show her dissatisfaction. Only after flirting did Wang Yunxiao sit up straight and said seriously, my banknote ability is the banknote of the banknote. Get it all? Also aliens? Blue Yuyue, how did you grow this brain? After saying that, she glared at her in a bad mood. Lan Yuyue smiled awkwardly, realizing that she was indeed in over her head. Only then did Lai Menjing come to a realization. I see. Are you rich? Without waiting for Wang Yunxiao to speak, Lan Yuyue on the opposite side of the table hurriedly grabbed the answer. And, your boyfriend's Mercedes-Benz, I checked later. It has to be more than 1.6 million. This is a pure big tycoon. How can it be no money? That's true. That's quite rich. By this time, Li Menjing only understood the value of the car she sat in last night, but she was not interested in these. She has no desire for money for the time being, as long as she can eat and wear warmth on the line. The main thing was that she usually didn't lack much money, $2,000 a month for living expenses, plus a small treasury. It was already in a more favorable condition than most people. Well, that's easy for you. Li Menjing looked at Wang Yunxiao, her large Kazalan eyes flashing, expressing envy. Seeing this, Wang Yunxiao couldn't help but touch her head and, if you don't want to train, I'll go and talk to the school leaders. This is not a big problem. Li Menjing was first happy to hear this, but then shook her head. Forget it, if you go to the leaders, not only will you waste money, but you will also owe the leaders a favor. It's too much trouble. It's not necessary. What an understanding girl. Wang Yunxiao liked it, but the blue Yue by the side of the very want to say, how not necessary? Very necessary. Okay, military training exhausted. I also want to ask for leave. Unfortunately, she is not Wang Yunxiao or anyone else, and is not qualified to speak these words. She can only turn her grief and indignation into motivation, and fiercely dry the slices of pine flower meat in the bowl. Wang Yunxiao smiled and shook his head. No, this really isn't a big deal to me. Don't think too much. Really? Li Menjing expressed her skepticism. Well, you don't believe me? Wang Yunxiao turned his head sideways and looked at her. Li Menjing nodded her head fiercely and said one word. Believe. That's not all. Just wait for my news. Thank you. What are you polite with me for? Girlfriend? Li Menjing didn't reply. Just giggled all the time. Hey, don't you guys forget about me, okay? Wang Yunxiao, can you also ask me not to train? Lan Yue expresses her indignation. Over there with a startled look, Wang Yunxiao looks at her and says without any goodwill, what do you have to do with me? What do I care about you? Go to military training. Lan Yue was rejected miserably. Suddenly angry. Wang Yunxiao, do you have a conscience? I am your girlfriend's only roommate. You do not please me. Beware of me every day with your girlfriend to report. Still threatening me? Ing, do you listen to her little report? Wang Yunxiao's expression looked disdainful. Li Menjing shook her head. Not listening. This left Lan Yue with no way out. Since hard doesn't work, let's go soft. Wang Yunxiao, let's say I'm begging you. Just help me. Have pity on me. Otherwise Ing will be lonely and cold alone in the dormitory. No help. Wang Yunxiao was resolute. Seeing this situation, Lan Yue couldn't help but cast her eyes towards Li Menjing, hoping that her good sister would help her put in a good word. However, Li Menjing revealed a look of love and helplessness, meaning, you have to rely on yourself. Lan Yue was helpless. She wanted to be tough and say, if you don't help, I don't care. But when she thought of the military training under the sun every day, she couldn't be tough anymore. Wang Yunxiao, please help me, okay? I'm a good boy. Lan Yue simply pampered, also throwing winks, but she knows the measure, but also purposely to Li Menjing to do a signal, meaning that I have no choice but to pretend. You do not mind. Li Menjing was open to this, and smiled to see how Wang Yunxiao handled it. Chapter 23, Entanglement? Want to fart and eat? Honestly, military training you. Wang Yunxiao once again refused, showing no mercy, as to why he took a smooth thing and made it so decisive. Wang Yunxiao naturally had his own thoughts. There is a truth that Wang Yunxiao has always kept in mind. When others look for your help, if you immediately give it to the person, then the other person may feel that his request is just a small thing, and will not be too relieved, and will not be too grateful to you, even the next time he encountered problems, or will ask you to help. If you do not help at that time, the other party not only do not understand but will also hate you. Think so a small thing you are not willing to help. To you this friend, what is the use of? Of course, break the relationship are okay. The more abominable will also turn against each other. Therefore, to help people, first of all, to see people cannot, absolutely not help. And secondly, to help people also need to have a certain technical content and ways and means. When he is desperate, suddenly see the dawn. That time, he will remember for a lifetime. Blue Yue at this moment, also understand Wang Yunxiao's indeed will not help their own. Perhaps he has his own difficulties. The good thing is that Blue Yue is also open-minded. The other side to help themselves is the sentiment. Do not help themselves is this, the reasoning she understands. Since they are not willing, it is not good to force. The main thing is, the other side is still sister's boyfriend. It is not good to do too much, so it will not do further entanglement. Not to mention the negative emotions. This matter also ends here. After the three of them went out of the restaurant, Lan Yue went back to the dormitory alone to rest, while Li Menjing and Wang Yunxiao continued to stroll around the campus. The two of them can't have to follow a light bulb in their world. Even if Li Menjing Wang Yunxiao doesn't mind, Lan Yue also minded. If it wasn't for the fact that she didn't have any friends, she wouldn't have followed along with the meal. Furthermore, before the restaurant, Wang Yunxiao mercilessly rejected her, also let her face cannot hang, so with two people said hello and left. Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing walked together to the artificial lake on campus, taking a slow stroll, and only then did Li Menjing ask the question she had been holding back for a long time. Wang Yunxiao, didn't you say that helping me is easy? Why can't you help Yui Yui? It's fine if Yui Yui doesn't know, but Yui Yui heard you before and you still rejected her like that. She's probably very sad. You care about her so much? Wang Yunxiao asked rhetorically. Definitely after all, she is my only college roommate. He. Actually I'm just teasing her. Teasing her? Li Menjing was puzzled. Yeah, don't worry, since I've helped you. Helping her is just a matter of course, but don't tell her yet. Let her suffer for a night. Jia. Yunxiao, what's wrong? I realized you're so bad. Is that so? Seeing that no one was around, Wang Yunxiao directly wrapped his arms around Li Menjing's waist and started kissing. This time it wasn't in seconds, but in minutes. Both of them had eaten mince after dinner before, so their mouths were fragrant. And then again after Wang Yunxiao had gone through a form remodeling, his physique was fresher than most women, while Li Menjing's physique was also special, and her mouth could be said to be sweet-smelling at all times. The two kissed together for a long time without separating. Li Menjing's first time to accept this level of seal, suddenly at a loss for words, do not know what to do. Everything was left to Wang Yunxiao's control, and Wang Yunxiao was an old driver with many years of experience, dealing with a budding new girl, and not eating to death. Li Menjing fell directly. She felt so comfortable kissing that she didn't want to stop, until after the people came nearby. Wang Yunxiao reluctantly released his girlfriend who was full of redness. Wang Yunxiao suddenly realized that kissing with Li Menjing felt wonderful. It was too much more comfortable than the girlfriend in the previous life. It was very uptight, and it couldn't stop at all. The original extreme goddess and ordinary woman. Really two kinds of creatures. This moment Wang Yunxiao know what is called a real woman. As for Li Menjing, her feelings are similar to Wang Yunxiao's, and she is also quite obsessed. Although she is the first time to entangled kissing, and is not clear about how other people are, she is completely obsessed with Wang Yunxiao. Before it is spiritual, now it is physical. Deleted. See paragraph comments. Conservative by nature, after she met Wang Yunxiao, that layer of armor began to disintegrate extremely fast. Wang Yunxiao looked at his girlfriend's fair cheeks, which were so red that they were dripping blood at the moment, and was filled with a sense of accomplishment. If he knew what Li Menjing really thought at the bottom of her heart, he was afraid that he would not delay for a moment, and would directly go out of the school door to open a room. Before, he still felt that kissing wasn't much fun and didn't really want it, but just now the feeling let him open the door to a new world. Experienced a wonderful fun. He suddenly also want. Men are all more realistic creatures. Under the setting sun, Wang Yunxiao pulled Li Menjing's hand. In the campus, remote place, round and round, walk and stop, coming to 8 p.m. Is really hot and uncomfortable, have to go back to take a bath. Before parting reluctantly, Li Menjing returned to the dormitory, saw Blue Yuyue wearing a blue lace camisole pajamas, sitting on a chair, playing the game. Look at her expression, must be quite bored. Say hello to Blue Yuyue, but the other party is not like the usual, smiling and running to pull something, just listless. Continue to stare at the computer screen. It is assumed that today was rejected by Wang Yunxiao. Very straight man, face cannot pass, mood is a little low. After all, in order to Blue Yuyue's city's capital, the world's face, wonderful body, it is estimated that no man will reject her. The result in Wang Yunxiao here frustrated. Heart is very hit. Li Menjing thought of Wang Yunxiao's instructions. She froze and held back, did not tell the truth to Blue Yuyue. After taking a shower, Li Menjing was soothed. She spread her hair and wore a black lace and lace halter nightgown that was sexy as hell. While chatting with Lan Yuyue, she picked up her cell phone and chatted with Wang Yunxiao on the newly downloaded Vmail all night long. Li Menjing only had one friend in her Vmail, and that was Wang Yunxiao. Her note to Wang Yunxiao was handsome god. Wang Yunxiao's note to Li Menjing was cold goddess. How can I put it? Both of them are quite childish. Li Menjing, what are you doing? Wang Yunxiao, thinking about you. Li Menjing could not help but raise the corners of her mouth. Her heart is sweet. Li Menjing, I miss you too. Li Menjing, the kind that I miss very much. Wang Yunxiao, I have good news for you. Teeth bared. Li Menjing, what good news? Puzzled. Wang Yunxiao, you and Lan Yuyue can rest in the dormitory tomorrow. Li Menjing, really? That's great. Showing her teeth. Li Menjing, you're so good. It's only been a short time and you've already made a deal with the school leaders. Wang Yunxiao, I told you. It's just a small problem. Cool. Li Menjing, my boyfriend is really great. Wang Yunxiao. Li Menjing, what's wrong? Wang Yunxiao, although we don't have to go to military training, I have a lot of things to do lately, so I'm afraid I don't have time to accompany you. Li Menjing, it's okay, I thought it was nothing. You are going to start your own business, but I don't know how to help you, but I believe you will be successful. Support you, cheering. Wang Yunxiao, well, when it comes to the opening day, I'll need you in Yui, hee, showing teeth. Li Menjing, huh? Can we go and help too? Wang Yunxiao, of course. You're my girlfriend. Li Menjing, that's good, happy. After that, the two chatted aimlessly. From school to family, from family to friends, from friends to ideals, from ideals to the future. Chapter 24, Sisterly Love. Blue Yui. The next morning, the sky was slightly bright and Lan Yue had already gotten up. Seeing that Li Menjing was still sleeping, she subconsciously went to call out to her. However, it suddenly occurred to her that last night, Wang Yunxiao had said that there could be no need for Li Menjing to go to military training, but there was no way to be sure that what Wang Yunxiao said was necessarily true, so it was better to wake up Li Menjing first and ask. As a result, Li Menjing couldn't wake up for half a day. There was no way. Last night she and Wang Yunxiao chatted until most of the night, and now she was still in the sweet dreamland. Seeing her sleeping so soundly, Lan Yue dismissed the idea of trying to push her awake. She had actually thought of a possibility that Li Menjing knew that she could not have to go to military training, and that was why she had recklessly stayed in bed. She had no choice but to go to the restroom alone to wash up. At the same time, her heart flashed with strong envy. Not envy that Li Menjing could not participate in the military training, but envy that she had such an excellent boyfriend. Why can't I meet this kind of perfect boyfriend? Girls, especially at this age, will inevitably have some small comparison mentality. Of course, this is not a bad thing. After all, who does not want better? If others do not have, then she will not care, but if others have, her heart will also itch. Perhaps this is the so-called envy heart. Blue Yui seriously in the face of water, and coated with a thick layer of sunscreen. Think of military training by the sun. She is very worried about their white skin as baked black. After changing into the camouflage clothes that had already dried, she went out, on the way to meet the female classmates, but no one took the initiative to invite her together. Occasionally some kindly girls, but also just smile to greet. Blue Yui on this does not matter. Just get used to it. As for the boys, she did not have a good eye. Before not recognizing Wang Yunxiao, these boys are limited to keep a distance, but since recognizing Wang Yunxiao, general boys in front of her, simply nothing. A person in the cafeteria to eat breakfast, came to the playground. Military training time is also almost up. She silently into the queue. Just at this time, their class instructor suddenly shouted, "Who was Blue Yue?" Then everyone in the class threw their eyes towards Lan Yue. Lan Yue didn't understand what was going on, and responded with a puzzled, "I am." The instructor looked at her with an unfriendly expression. Lan Yue thought she had made a mistake, and was about to wait for the instructor's lecture. Unexpectedly, the instructor opened his mouth and said, "Lan Yue, just received a notification from the director of the institute that the institute has other arrangements for you, so you don't even have to participate in this military training." Why was the instructor upset? Because he especially hated this kind of backdoor, lazy students, but this was the school's arrangement, and there was nothing he could say. At this moment, Lan Yue's head was a bit confused. What's the situation? I don't have to participate in military training anymore? What has the academy arranged for me? Under the envious gazes of a group of students, Lan Yue left the playground in a confused state, and she called her counselor at the first opportunity to ask what was going on. As a result, the counselor was also confused. "Lan Yue, I was going to ask you, this morning director who called me and said that you cannot participate in the military training. Is it because you found a relationship?" Hearing this, Lan Yue suddenly had a flash of light in her brain and thought of something. She smiled sarcastically at the counselor. No, teacher, I just happen to be in a hurry right now, so I'll leave it at that, ha." After hanging up the phone, she wanted to give Wang Yunxiao a call to ask. The results turned over the QQ. No Wang Yunxiao. Turn over the phone. Also no. It turned out that in the past 2 days, she hadn't added people's contact information, and they hadn't taken the initiative to add her either. Then we can only look for Ying. With this in mind, she quickly took a step and ran towards the girl's apartment. However, right at this moment, a familiar voice rang out from behind her. And, Lan Yue. Lan Yue searched for the voice and looked, only to see a man in sportswear standing not far away, with a straight figure, handsome face and outstanding temperament. Wasn't this the Wang Yunxiao she was looking for? Her heart suddenly surged with great joy, running towards Wang Yunxiao with a smile on her face. Wang Yunxiao saw the scene and couldn't help but open his eyes wide. That overdeveloped 36D Big Thunder, even if it was wrapped by the loose camouflage uniform, it couldn't hide the divine charm of bobbing up and down. Staring at someone's little girl seems a bit impolite. Wang Yunxiao silently moved his vision away. Lan Yue was oblivious to this, her face covered in smiles. "Wang Yunxiao, I don't need military training anymore, yeah, he. Was it you who helped me? Quickly say, was it you?" Said also looked at Wang Yunxiao with an expectant face. Wang Yunxiao deliberately showed a look of contempt. "Look at you. You didn't scold me in your heart last night, did you? Where did I? I didn't. He. Lan Yuyue was embarrassed and pampered. Last night in her heart, she did scold Wang Yunxiao from top to bottom, but at this moment, where is the slightest bit of dissatisfaction? It's all touching, okay? What did you just run? Wang Yunxiao asked. Ready to find Ying. Right. You hurry to add my QQ, and then tell me the phone number. I want to save up. Looking for you cannot find. Okay. Remember to take the time to download a V-letter. QQ I'm not accustomed to using. Sometimes are not on. Aha. I'll add them all. After the two saved each other's numbers, Wang Yunxiao said, that's fine. I'm going to be busy. You go back. Lan Yuyue was very reluctant. She knew that Wang Yunxiao had rented a store in the college. Must have a career to be busy. And unlike other students, just need to study well on the line. Hold up is to do some part-time work. So she carefully asked, Wang Yunxiao, can you take me with you? I'm fine now anyway. After asking this, she always had a sense of guilt in her heart. I'm sorry my good sister. I can't help sending a few Who asked your boyfriend to be so good? Which knows Wang Yunxiao didn't even hesitate for a second. Directly shook his head and said, no need. You go back to the dormitory and stay there. Lan Yuyue was still undeterred. But you helped me so much. I haven't even thanked you properly. The words of thanks. It's better to talk about it later. Wang Yunxiao wanted to say that there is no need to thank, but the words still changed his mouth. The scum nature is at work, just like pinpointing Lai Menjiang. First keep a hand in case of emergencies. Alright then when you're free, I'll thank you individually. Lan Yuyue's eyes were full of anticipation, and her sweet smile seemed to be able to melt ice and snow. Wang Yunxiao's heart actually appeared to flutter at this moment. This little demon. But I have a girlfriend. Forget it. Not to think so much. Nowadays. Wang Yunxiao also do not have that time to play some feelings. Must get the cause up. Complete the task. Is the top priority. As for the other, all rely on the backstand. Chapter 25. Going to find Jia Yusen. After saying goodbye to Lan Yuyue, Wang Yunxiao went back to the dormitory to take a shower, and was too energetic in the morning, so he went directly to the playground to run and exercise. After being reborn back to the body quality become better. Want to take this to change the previous lazy habits. Since to live out a different self, adhere to the movement is the first step. Changing into a set of casual formal clothes, Wang Yunxiao came to the law department professional college. He was ready to find someone. Jia Yusen, from his limited memory, learned that Jia Yusen as a fresh graduate, to the community to find a job repeatedly hit the wall. The initial period is to live not very good. After all, the dark side of society, cruelty, and the campus of the ivory tower compared to the equivalent of two worlds, until she climbed and fought for a period of time, only completely integrated into society slowly good. Rumor has it that she just graduated that year, changed 7 or 8 companies, due to various reasons to leave and jump ship. However, she has the mentality of the more frustrated the more courageous, coupled with her unremitting efforts, and eventually found a stable job. From this simple resume, Wang Yunxiao can roughly deduce Jia Yusen's character. There is perseverance, strong, tenacious enough, and unconvinced. However, the character traits of such people Wang Yunxiao is very clear, such as her pursuit of excellence, a strong desire for success, the ability to persevere in the pursuit of their own goals. Their ability and value has a high degree of awareness. Even in the face of adversity is not easy to be discouraged. But despite such excellent qualities, there are also some shortcomings, such as anxiety, lack of self-control, and poor interpersonal relationships, and so on. Of course, these are all Wang Yunxiao's speculations. Whether they are accurate or not is still debatable. If Jia Yusen is really like what Wang Yunxiao speculated, then things would be much better. A very strong girl, insecure girl, no friends, take her, is not easy. Only the problem now was, where to find her. Now that Jia Yusen is a senior, she should be doing a part-time job or an internship in a certain company. After all, a girl who doesn't take the exams and doesn't have many courses in her senior year, what can she do if she doesn't go to a part-time job or an internship? He wasn't sure if Jia Yusen had left school. If she really wasn't in school, it would be slightly difficult. To the senior law department professional open classroom, an about 50 or 60 years old female professor is on the stage. Self-conscious about lecturing, under the stage sitting people are very few. Wang Yunxiao directly from the back door and walked in. Some students saw, but they are not surprised. Just think the student looks quite handsome, and then no longer pay attention. Can start the second day of school on time to the large classroom to listen to the students. It is definitely a good student who is serious about reading, and later to study for graduate school. Wang Yunxiao casually found a male student and sat over. Why not find a female? Know it all. Afraid of stink. Classmates, with you to inquire about a person? Wang Yunxiao opened the door and asked. you say? The senior student on the side was puzzled, although the study was interrupted, but also not angry. The measure is quite magnanimous. Do you know Jai Yusen? I want to find her for something. The senior suddenly had a playful expression. I know her. Why? Are you planning to chase her too? No, I'm simply looking for her for something, Wang Yunxiao said honestly. I get it. The senior student revealed a look of understanding. Wang Yunxiao wanted to say, what do you know? However, he still held back and spoke helplessly, then troubled the pigeons to tell. If you really want to find her, go to the National Expo exhibition. I heard from the outreach department that they organized a group of people to go to the exhibition to engage in part-time activities. Jai Yusen is responsible for leading the team. So, do the pigeons have Jai Yusen's phone number? I don't have it. Queen Jai's phone number is rarely told to others, but even if I have it, I can't tell you. After all, I don't know you, and it's not good to divulge other people's privacy casually, don't you think so? If it is not to see you are not bad, I do not take care of you. The senior is also honest. Wang Yunxiao nodded his head and said that it is indeed. Thanks, buddy. After leaving the large classroom, Wang Yunxiao returned to the parking lot under the dormitory and drove directly to the Jiangcheng International Expo and Convention Center. September's Jiangcheng, still baking in the alchemy furnace. Less than 9 o'clock. The slightly cool morning breeze has been replaced by the blazing sun. The temperature is rising, and so is the enthusiasm of the people of Jiangcheng. For example, at this moment, the National Expo, a variety of home furnishing brands stationed in which there are high-end mahogany furniture, but also ordinary plate furniture, more private customized furniture, and office furniture. This is the third day of the joint exhibition of major home furnishing brands in Jiangcheng. The daily flow of people such as the Krushenkarp, a steady stream of people, so that the staff of the exhibition is busy. So the person in charge of the National Expo exhibition, only to the outside world to recruit part-time staff, assist in passenger flow guidance, command services, etc. And these people, preferably girls with good figure, can reflect the high-end and strength of the National Expo exhibition. Jai Yusen, a female college student with both face value and ability, has been attracting much attention in the School of Economics, both from her classmates and teachers, who have praised her a lot. Moreover, she has been awarded the title of the most beautiful goddess of the College of Economics for 3 consecutive years, and many people even call her a queen because of her overpowering temperament. Only that from the second semester of the third year of college, she appeared in the college fewer times, and her fame is not as good as it was before. The so-called new generation changes the old was exactly like that. Now the senior Jai Yusen has already stepped down as the minister of the student union's outreach department, but she still holds the outside part-time job channels. This time the National Expo recruiting. The National Expo's personnel department fee supervisor contacted Jai Yusen. Let her arrange 12 girls. The preconditions must be a dignified image, tall, and not afraid of tired, can bear hardships and stand hard work. After all, we'll be working continuously for 7 days. The treatment is very good. The leader's treatment can be taken 400 yuan per day. The rest of the people to take 350 yuan. Jai Yusen naturally will not refuse. She has a wide range of human resources. It is very easy to pick good people. The first day of the start of the National Expo exhibition, she took 11 sisters to go. The people changed into a welcome dress, under the guidance of the arrangement of professional staff, smoothly complete a full day of part-time work. Although it has been standing and smiling will be very tired, but the moment the money in hand, all happy. The third day, that is, today, Jai Yusen once again led the team to the National Expo. All the processes are the same as before. The whole staff division of labor is clear, each in their own way. Each person is responsible for an area. Jai Yusen as a leader, she needs to occasionally inspect the status of part-time workers. If someone emergencies, she needs to be resolved in a timely manner. I thought that today is another smooth day, but the result is just to carry out the work less than half an hour. There is an accident. A girl named Yuman Man had a physical conflict with an old man. The reason was that a local old man in Jiangcheng had ignored the no-touching sign and forced himself to sit on a valuable art chair. This is the National Expo in order to highlight the event high-end atmosphere on grade, specially leased in art chair, just placed in the exhibition, not for sale, only for people to visit. As a result, this old man sat directly on it, but also half a day not open. Some people want to take a picture with the art chair popular enough. They have no choice but to remind the old man that this is prohibited to touch the art chair, cannot sit. However, the old man not only do not listen to, but also told them to mind their own business. Some people can't stand it. Go to call the person in charge of the exhibition to deal with. Just Yuman Man is responsible for this area. Thought she is the staff of the exhibition. Was called. Chapter 26, Naive Yuman Man. In fact, when Yuman Man encountered this kind of thing, she should have reported to her superiors and let the person in charge above her deal with it. After all, she is only a part-time job, only responsible for some customer counseling and guidance matters. Disputes cannot be personally under the scene, but man was kind by nature. Looking at those customers' dissatisfaction with Lao Deng, a strong sense of responsibility inexplicably welled up, thinking that dealing with this matter was her job. So she walked towards the old man with a smile full of affinity. She bent her waist in an extremely respectful manner. And, greetings grandpa, this chair is a non-sale item in our venue. It is not to be tried out at will. Please understand, if you want to find a place to sit and rest, I can take you to the rest area. However, the old man didn't pay any attention to her, and continued to sit steadily. Man once again spoke out to advise her. Mr. Boss, this chair is a work of art. It's for visiting only. I still hope you can cooperate. Man felt that she had spoken very politely and dutifully, and that this old man should understand herself, but she had greatly underestimated the brutality of Jiangcheng old Biden. What for visiting? A bored horse? A broken chair I still cannot sit? Let me tell you, you do not let me sit. I want to sit. What do you care? What do you care? A yellow-haired mushroom. How dare you lecture in front of me? The old man used the local accent of Jiangcheng and spewed out a lot of saliva, which scared man, who was not very familiar with the world. However, she didn't believe that the old man would do anything out of the ordinary in front of everyone, so she didn't back down and continued to speak forcefully. But there are clear rules in our convention. You can't sit here. Can you be reasonable? Be reasonable? I'll reason with you. What's wrong with me sitting here? Stinky girl annoyed. A laborer's roll aside. Believe it or not, I will hit you. You, how can you be like this? Man had never encountered such a vulgar and violent old man before, and for a while she didn't know how to respond. However, the surrounding crowd who were watching the show were also a bit fed up with the old man's arrogance, and began to spontaneously help man speak one by one. This old man is still here to intimidate others, little girl. Shame or not, hurry up to get up you. I have never met such a thick-skinned person. People signage written clearly, do not allow to touch. You not only touch but also sit. There is no quality? That's right, for the old and disrespectful goods, but also bullied others, little girl. He's not a man. Hurry up and leave. Don't make a fool of yourself here. Not a bit of quality. The most disgusting old man is the old man who relies on the old crowd of people talking nonsense, spraying. Thought the old man will be like a street rat slipped away, but they greatly underestimated the old man's thick skin. The old man had never received this kind of anger. Immediately a roar, like a psychopath. Everyone was scared for a while to silence the old man, but has more than 50 years of quarrel power. Facing this situation he is not afraid. He believes in a truth. Quarrel. Who is loud? Who is the most powerful? So after he roared, his anger rose, and then he started to target man. The old man was quite smart, because he knew that man was the reason for him to get group criticism. Stinky bee girl, I told you to get lost, but you still won't get lost, right? If you dare to meddle in other people's business again, believe it or not, labor will whip you to death. If man was alone, she would definitely be intimidated by the other party's few words and wouldn't dare to say anything anymore. But with so many passers-by speaking for her, she was inexplicably not afraid, and her attitude toughened up. Why is your mouth so unclean? If you are still unreasonable, I can only call security over. The old man laughed. Yo ho, you still want to call security, right? Told you to get lost, but you didn't listen. You really think that I don't dare to whip you? After the old man finished speaking, he swung up his palm and smacked man's face. Pa sound, clear and loud. Man's fair cheeks instantly swelled up a large area, 5 red fingerprints clearly visible. The old man was more than that. After slapping man, he wasn't satisfied. He pushed hard, pushing man, stumbling and about to fall to the ground. Just at this moment, there was suddenly a person holding her from behind. It was Jai Yusen. She appeared just in time. She saw man being slapped by an old man from afar, but because she was too far away, she couldn't rush to stop it. When she got close, the old man had to push man, but this time she was in time and didn't let man fall to the ground. As for those passers-by, after seeing the old man hit people, one by one, fearing that the fish in the pond affect themselves, actually retreat far away. It is very ridiculous. Jiuxin at this moment, her heart was burning with anger. She didn't even need to know the ins and outs of the matter. She was certain that it was this old man who was being unreasonable and bullying. She does not know what the old man is, but she knows what Man is. This is a dormitory with their own life for 4 years. Without saying anything, good girlfriends. Mang's character as her name, naive, rosy, kind-hearted, lively and lovely. In college, Jai Yusen protects her very well, so that she has never been bullied by anyone. Did not expect this exhibition part-time job, actually beaten by a bad old man. Jai Yusin hated to immediately rush up and tear the face of the bad old man, but reason told her that this is not possible. She is now the leader of the part-time staff of the convention and exhibition, cannot be due to their own emotions. They go to the destruction of the convention and exhibition law and order. The identity of here, endure but also have to tolerate, do not tolerate but also have to tolerate. There is nothing to be done. If one person was punished, alright, I'm afraid to implicate other sisters. After all, this part-time opportunity is rare. Everyone attaches great importance. If because of their own reasons, by the head of the exhibition collective dismissal, it would not be worth the loss. So this matter, can only break teeth to swallow? Not only can not do it to the old man, but also have to apologize to appease. It is best to suppress this matter. Do not make a big deal, so as not to let man lose this part-time job. This is the sadness of the workers. Jai Yusin for the first time to experience. She held you man steady, her eyes signaling her not to act rashly. Hold back. You man didn't want to cry, but after all, she couldn't hold back, and the tears couldn't stop flowing on her face. Seeing this, Jai Yusin's heart felt like there was a thorn in her side, piercing her with pain, but there was no way around it. She could only force a smile and come to the old man, bowing to make amends. Right, you are Jai Yusin? Just as Jai Yusin was about to go against her heart and say she was sorry, a person suddenly called out her name, interrupting what she was about to say. Jai Yusin turned around to look. It was a tall boy with three-dimensional features, handsome appearance, upright posture, and his eyes exuded a sense of arrogance if nothing else. It's me. Are you looking for me for something? She was puzzled. How did this handsome man recognize himself? The visitor breathed a sigh of relief. Exempt, I can finally find you. The convention is too big. I've turned around several times. Chapter 27 Old Biden's Wail. The person who came was naturally Wang Yunxiao, and after arriving at the convention in his sports car, he found the person in charge of the convention site and asked Jai Yusin if she was doing a part-time job here, and where she was now. The person in charge was also quite polite, asked about Wang Yunxiao's identity, and after realizing that he was a junior from the same university, he informed Jai Yusin of the area where she was located, and told Wang Yunxiao to go and look for herself. After thanking him, Wang Yunxiao went directly to the A3 area mentioned by the person in charge, but to the place to look for half a day also did not find people, asked several in a row, said that over there? In this side of the pure tease him like, can't help, can only find a pass by himself, and then saw a bunch of people gathered place. Wang Yunxiao idled over to get a glance, then saw a girl was an old deng hit. After that, an extremely beautiful girl appeared, protecting behind the girl. To be honest, Wang Yunxiao has seen a lot of beautiful women, such as Lai Lan 2 girls, but when he saw this girl in front of him, he was instantly stunned. This woman temperament outstanding, peach cheeks apricot face, national color. About 172 centimeters tall, F+, wearing a pink cheongsam uniform inlaid with bright diamonds, body tall, bumpy, rounded and full, compared to light blue 2 girls, more than an imperial sister flavor. Wang Yunxiao guessed that this girl should be Jai Yusin. In his past life, he only learned about it on the internet, and never saw the real person, so he could not conclude. Walking up and asking, it was true, which made Wang Yunxiao greatly relieved. Let's talk about my business later. It's better to settle your business first. Wang Yunxiao pointed his finger at the imposing old man next to him. Jai Yusin's rosy cheeks darkened in color. The thought of apologizing to this disgusting old man who bullied her little sister caused a pang of suffocation and difficulty in her heart. But it couldn't be helped. The reality had to be this way. She did her mental construction with difficulty and was about to apologize to the old man when Wang Yunxiao then snatched his mouth from the side and said, Old Biden, were you the one who just hit someone? Wang Yunxiao stood in front of the old man, looking down at the other party. The old man was fearless, and had a complacent look on his face. What's the matter? I'm the one who hit him. Little than pup, you still dare to hit me? Go NMD. Wang Yunxiao directly kicked over, giving the old man a tumble, and then 3 or 2 steps towards the old man, single-handedly picking him up. Ignoring the old man's weak resistance, Wang Yunxiao dragged him and came in front of you man. Old Biden, apologize to her. Wang Yunxiao's eyes showed a fierce light. His aura forced him to do so. Unfortunately, the old man was very hardened. Ignoring Wang Yunxiao's ferocity, a burst of curses came out of his mouth. Just not apologizing. UTM dog spawn. Hurry up and let go of the laborer. Don't let the laborer call someone, or I'll kill you, little b-boy. You give lousy weight. Lousy brothers a whole lot. The whole city. You're finished. Small than pops. You're dead. Still don't let go of lousy. You dog stampo. Wang Yunxiao laughed in anger, one hand carrying the other person's collar, one hand snapping a slap, followed by another snapping a slap, continuously slapped 5 or 6 slaps, to the person old man's mouth corners are bleeding before stopping. You continue to curse a sentence I slap you. See if it's your mouth that's hard, or my palm that's hard. The old man didn't dare to speak, afraid. At the moment his mouth was as raw and painful as if it had been torn apart. Give you 3 more seconds, apologize to her. If you don't, I'll continue. If I don't kill you, I'll take your name. Wang Yunxiao used the most calm tone and said the most ruthless words. The old man was finally broken down by fear. Trembling, he said to Man, right, sorry, little girl. Wang Yunxiao backhanded another slap. Speak up, haven't you eaten? The old man was so scared. His eyes were a bit moist. He shouted loudly, and, I'm sorry, little girl, I was wrong. I apologize to you. After shouting, the old man looked like a deflated ball, hanging his head down, not daring to say a word, not daring to glance around. This is a typical bully old man. When he meets a weak one, he is terribly strong, and when he meets a strong one, he wimps out faster than anyone else. Wang Yunxiao disdainfully pushed the old man to the side, not even bothering to look at him again. As for the consequences, what consequences can there be? This era to beat up a person normal very much. Really with the later generations like touching the ground can be considered to buy what car? I think too much. Just a few slaps. Feel are still too light. If he dares to call the police to let Wang Yunxiao compensation, Wang Yunxiao will be able to let you man look for old man compensation. 1 for 1. No problem. After Wang Yunxiao's operation, he naturally looked silly at the 2 girls. You man's face is not dry, open mouth, showing a look of incredulity. I thought that I was bullied today. I can only tolerate it. After all, even the heart sister cannot do anything. The result of the sudden appearance of an individual of the gods. The old man severely chipped not to mention, but also let the old man give himself a loud apology. It is quite refreshing. As for the cheek, it doesn't hurt at all. Okay. You man eyed the tall man in front of her, her eyes full of little stars. Wang Yunxiao inadvertently sniffed. Yo, it's quite fragrant, but compared to Lai Menjing and Lan Yuyue it's still a bit worse, but it's still better than most girls. As for Zhai Yusen, at this moment, also Wang Yunxiao is a heavenly god. This strange man just asked his name, then inexplicably began to stand up for himself. Obviously their own hands cannot do anything about it, but by Wang Yunxiao 3 or 2 casually solve. Not only the old man beat up, but also let the old man to apologize. And finally the old man ran away without saying a word, presumably scared out of his wits. If all the boys were as domineering as Wang Yunxiao, then Zhai Yusen wouldn't think anything of it. But there were a bunch of men in the exhibition, fearing they would be implicated, and all of them retreated far away to watch the show. Such a stark contrast. Zhai Yusen for the first time on a boy, become impressed. She was much more stable than you man. Even though she was in the same state of shock as you man, she tried to suppress it in her heart and did not show it. Thank you for relieving us. Zhai Yusen bent down to Wang Yunxiao to thank him. You man followed suit and said, aha, thank you, big handsome. Wang Yunxiao waved his hand. No need to be like that. It's just a favor. Zhai Yusen smiled and asked, I still don't know your name? Wang Yunxiao. Then Mr. Wang, did you just say you were looking for me for something? Just don't call me Mr. Wang. It's too raw. I'm also from the School of Economics. I just started my freshman year. You can call me schoolmate, or you can call me by my name. After Wang Yunxiao declared himself, Zhai Yusen and Yu Man's eyes lit up immediately. Before, Wang Yunxiao could only be described as a stranger. Although they would be thankful when a stranger did them a favor, they would likewise maintain a certain distance. After all, no one knew exactly what purpose this stranger had. And now, knowing that the other party came from the same university as themselves, they felt instantly closer, invariably enhancing their relationship. Ah, you're a freshman student? But you don't look like that at all. Although Zhai Yusen's words carried skepticism, in her heart, she had actually believed most of it. Yeah, junior brother looks so mature, just like a big brother. Yu Man also said in a happy mood. It seems that the previous encounter didn't have much effect on her anymore. This kind of nature that doesn't hold grudges is somewhat rare and precious. Well, really big one. Wait until you guys go back to school and you'll know. So aren't you freshmen in military training? How come you came here? I have a special situation. I asked the school leaders for a leave of absence. I don't need to participate in the military training. Wang Yunxiao explained. Is that so? Then it seems like you're quite a good student. Okay, let's not talk about this. Senior sister Zhai, are you free right now? Zhai Yusen woke up with a jolt at the words. She was not in a time of idle chit-chat. She was in the middle of her work so she hurriedly showed her apologies to Wang Yunxiao. And, I'm sorry senior, I still have to go back to my post now. I may not have time to talk with you at this moment. You can wait until my intermission. Wang Yunxiao nodded his head in agreement. It's good to find the target himself. Well, Then junior sister, you get busy first. When you take a break, we'll talk about business, okay? Junior brother. Although Jae-yusin didn't know what Won Yunsha was looking for her to talk about, she instinctively felt that it shouldn't be bad. She was looking forward to it, but unfortunately, she had to wait until the end of the part-time job to find out. However, returning to her post, Jae-yusin was soon caught off guard by a piece of news. Chapter 28 Jae-yusin's Queenly Qualities. Jae-yusin, you come to the next office. After picking up the phone, the other party only said one sentence before hanging up. This was the phone number of the project director, the highest person in charge of the entire exhibition at the moment. Jae-yusin had a premonition that something bad was about to happen the moment she saw the caller ID of her cell phone. From the other party's short sentence, it was already certain. AI. It's a blessing, not a curse. It's a curse that can't be avoided. She guessed that it should be related to that old man incident just now. No matter what should be faced should still be faced. Soon coming to the director's office, there were several people sitting inside. There was Fei, supervisor of the personnel department. There was Zhang, general manager of the project department, manager Yang, and so on. However, the most conspicuous one was none other than the old Biden, who was slapped with blood all over his face. The moment general manager Zhang saw Jae-yusin, he signaled for someone to close the door, and then spoke directly. Xiao Zhai, a customer complained to me, saying that you instructed others to violently beat him. Is there such a thing? As soon as Jae-yusin heard this, she wanted to retort, but quickly swallowed the words that came to her mouth. If she brushed off her relationship with her schoolmate, wouldn't she be shifting the responsibility onto her schoolmate's head? But didn't he do all that to help them? Therefore, she couldn't put her brother in the wrong. Jae-yusin nodded helplessly. Yes, but it was the other party who first. However, before Mr. Zhang could finish his sentence, he interrupted. It's fine if you admit it. In that case, you should apologize to the customer first. Let's see what else the customer wants. Mr. Zhang of course knew what Jae-yusin was going to say, but he didn't need to hear it. You're a part-time worker, letting the customer beat you up, but also making a big deal out of it, complaining to yourself. What's the point? If this customer is crazy, in the exhibition of the incident, then the impact will be too big. And you a part-time college students, no background, no connections, just for a few $100s, you have to be aggrieved. Jae-yusin felt very desperate at this moment. She thought that her schoolmate was a godsend and helped her to get out of a bad mood, but in the blink of an eye, she came across the dark side of the world. If she hadn't met her brother, she might have compromised and apologized to that old man for this part-time job. It's nothing, but now, she doesn't want to. Why should the bad guys always laugh, while the bullied good guys are crying? But now, she doesn't want to. Why should the bad guys always laugh while the bullied good guys cry? Jae-yusin eyes steeply determined. She does not want to accept this unfair treatment. Do not want to accept the opportunity to get with aggression. The big deal. Do not do it. Want me to apologize? What is he? Jae-yusin's tone was cold. At this moment, her aura, like a queen descending, fearless of everything. Everyone present had an expression of not recognizing this girl. No, you're a part-time college student. Are you this dense? Zhang Jichan's face was unhappy. The first time a subordinate was so arrogant in front of him. Xiao Zhai, pay attention to your way of speaking. Ha, what way do I have to pay attention to? You're allowed to speak for this dead old man, and you won't let me retort? Pa! Zhang Jichang slapped on the table, his tone cold. Do you still want to work? No. Jae-yusin didn't hesitate and answered decisively and dryly. You. Zhang Jichang was choked speechless for a moment. Before the personnel department recruitment Jae-yusin team, he was in these girls briefly chatted. At that time, the attitude of these girls to this part-time job thirst, so that Zhang Jichang fresh in his memory, respectfully obedient to the extreme. But I did not expect, only 2 days, the leader of this group of girls, directly with their own face. Don't you I tell you, just your kind of person, not worthy of being a leader at all. To their own staff under the staff are not defending, but go to help in neither quality nor morality of the social scum. Your kind of person, sooner or later, will bring about their own demise. After saying these words, Jae-yusin saw that cowering old Biden, and was so angry that she really wanted to go up and slap him again. Bah! After cursing old Biden, Jae-yusin walked out the door in style. Cool. At this moment, Jae-yusin's mood was as refreshing as stealing a mouthful of ice cream on a summer's day. Her body was so refreshed. At the exhibition, the personnel department's Fei supervisor also followed Jae-yusin out. She expressed admiration for Jae-yusin at the same time. More regret. This beautiful and capable girl used to work together often. As a result of this inexplicable stalemate, it's a pity. With Jae-yusin after some explanation, Fei supervisor went back. She told Jae-yusin, in order to give the old man an explanation. This time she was fired only one. Her sisters can continue to stay here part-time. Jia Yusen felt very happy. This is just right. Both do not have to bear the pressure of not being able to sisters. Also do not have to aggravate with the old man to say disgusting words. Double happiness. After she notified her sisters of the news, Man was going to quit her part-time job without saying a word. And the other sisters, one by one, said that they wanted to work together with Jia Yusen and quit their jobs together. Jia Yuxin of course will not allow this kind of thing to happen. Simply persuade a couple of sentences. Said that this part-time job is a rare opportunity. High treatment. Short time. To cherish. Do not get carried away. After hearing this, the sisters happened to take advantage of the situation and chose to stay. Only Man was determined to follow Jia Yusen to leave. For Man's decision, Jia Yuxin felt relieved and at the same time very pity. After changing into her own clothes and explaining everything, the time was almost noon. Jia Yusen thought that the handsome schoolmate was still waiting for herself, and hurriedly gave the other party a phone call. Hey, schoolmate, where are you? I'm at the Taza store in C6 district. What are you doing there? Jia Yusen was puzzled. Looking at furniture. What else? You want to buy furniture? Well, let's take a look first. If there's a suitable one, we'll buy it. For all. You, what's wrong, sister? Oh, nothing, wait for me. I'll be right there. After hanging up the phone, Jia Yusen brought Man directly to the Taza store. On the short journey, Jia Yusen's head was filled with a big question mark. This schoolmate, did he really have something to look for himself? Or is he here to buy furniture? I can't figure it out. At this time, in the Taza store, a female shopper is explaining the brand to Wang Yunxiao. Mr. Wang, do you know? Our Taza is a furniture brand from Italy. Our furniture design concept is very unique. The old masters of art have their own style, and our craftsmanship is incomparably exquisite. They pay special attention to every detail, personalized design into each piece of work. Each piece of furniture has its unique charm. Take a look at our exhibits. Aren't they all unique? Moreover, Taza insists on using traditional handmade crafts, and is committed to creating each piece of furniture with a unique texture and artistic flavor. Like this single leather sofa, its leather material is full green leather also known as full grain leather, is processed with the finest raw material leather. Less injury, retaining the natural state of the skin, especially good. The leather coating is thin, which can show the natural pattern beauty of the leather. Wear resistant and breathable. You can touch and see. The leather is soft and smooth. Excellent touch. Together with the exquisite stitching, the overall simple and smooth, elegant and generous, is not to give a person a comfortable feeling. Female shopping guide while explaining. While demonstrating, wait for this female shopping guide to speak almost. Wang Yunxiao only said the sofa is not bad. After that, he sat on it to feel it. It is indeed soft and delicate. The guide is not false his whole body like being wrapped in it, which makes Wang Yunxiao is very satisfied. Asked the price, to 46,000, but also okay. Then Wang Yunxiao tried a few other sofas, also can be, but the appearance, or more like the previous orange one. Just in Wang Yunxiao thinking about whether to pay to order, Jia Yunxin came. Chapter 29, Buying it off the land. After seeing Jia Yusen, Wang Yunxiao waved his hand in greeting. Senior sister Jia, here. Jia Yusen walked up and saw that Wang Yunxiao looked like he was ready to shop. She couldn't help but ask, schoolmate, do you really want to buy a sofa here? Jia Yusen may not know Taza home before, but after working part-time here, is aware of Taza, can be said to be the luxury in the home, just like the LV in the bag. Chanel, I did not expect that this elementary school brother actually have such strength. Well, it looks okay, but I'm thinking if I should buy it now. Okay. What else could Jia Yusen say? She could only sit aside with Man and quietly wait for Wang Yunxiao's decision. Wang Yunxiao's idea is, now the villa has not been decorated, but also have no place to put another. He intends to find a reliable home decoration company to do the whole house. Hard and soft furnishings, all packaged out. In that case, they do not have to buy a separate sofa furniture and so on. Only to think again. Although the home cannot be used, but the school store can be used. Then get yourself a small lounge, and incidentally can also play computer games and so on, is also quite good. Thinking of this, Wang Yunxiao immediately no longer hesitate to ask the shopping guide if the order is now. When can the goods? Guide heard out of Wang Yunxiao has the intention to buy. Inner excitement. Mr. Wang, this single sofa needs to be shipped from the headquarters. Our headquarters in the Magic City. The process may be a little slower. It will probably take about a week to arrive in Zhangcheng. After that, you can always arrange for a master to transport your home. Wang Yunxiao thought about it. The stores are fully loaded. It also takes a small half a month. It's not a problem. Okay, then what are the discounts for buying now? Mr. Wang, is this way? This time we Taza to participate in the National Expo exhibition. There is a full 10,000-1,000 activities. Usually our flagship store is the original price of sales. This sofa is 46,000. Can be 4,000 less. The last is 42,000. That's fine. How do I pay then? Mr. 1. We have a POS machine here. You can just swipe your card. Good. With that, the female guide took out the order contract and started to fill it out. When Wang Yunxiao reported the basic information, he asked her to fill in the school address, and immediately after signing and swiping the card, he could wait for the shipment. Jia Yusen and Yu Man witnessed the whole process of Wang Yunxiao's consumption. The two have only one sigh in the bottom of their hearts. This schoolmate, really rich. Out of the Taza Experience Hall, Jia Yusen still said the doubts in her heart. School brother, you come to the convention in the end is to buy home or really looking for me something Of course is to find you something Before you did not say to be busy it. So boring just casually shopping. See is not bad things. Buy hand on the buy. By the way, I'm not sure what I'm talking about. But I'm not sure what I'm talking about. I'm not going to be able to do that. Aha! What else? Jia Yusen didn't want to talk. People spent more than $40,000 in passing, while she was exhausted here for $400. Even her good sister was bullied and didn't dare to fight back. People are more angry than people. Right, you guys are busy now? Wang Yunxiao saw that they were silent, so he took the initiative to speak. Jia Yusen nodded. Well, it's fine now. Oh, then why are they still busy? Did you guys take a vacation? Wang Yunxiao pointed to an etiquette lady in a Cheongsam uniform not far away. Sister Xin and I aren't doing it anymore. Yu Man explained from the side. Wang Yunxiao was a bit curious. Not doing it? Why? Yu Man didn't know how to answer, so she turned her gaze to Jia Yusen. Jia Yusen's face huffed as she spoke with hatred. That dead old man went to complain about me. The general manager of the convention wanted me to apologize to the dead old man, and when I refused, I was fired. As for Man, she saw that I wasn't doing it anymore and quit along with me. Sister Xin, how come you never told me before? There's nothing to tell. If it wasn't for my schoolmate asking, I wouldn't have bothered to say anything. But how could that Mr. Zhang be like that? I said, Sister Xin, why did you suddenly stop doing it when you were doing well? That general manager Zhang is simply too abominable. Obviously it was that boss who hit me first, yet he still asked Sister Xin to go apologize. Is he still being reasonable? No, I'm going to go to General Manager Zhang and ask him why he's doing this. Yu Man was getting more and more angry, so she was ready to go to the General Manager's office. Just as she was about to leave, she was stopped by Jia Yusen. Man, you don't have to go. That Mr. Zhang and the dead old man are together. They are the same as each other. It's useless for you to go. But Sister Xin, no need to say man, it's fine. It doesn't matter if you don't have this part-time job. You still don't believe in my sister's ability? Whoa, Sister Xin, it's me who got you into trouble. Yu Man's tears slipped down at once. Jia Yusen, seeing this, hurriedly took Yu Man into her arms and comforted her. Man, how can I blame you for this? It has nothing to do with you, okay? It's those two people. Forget it, don't want to talk about them. Anyway, you don't think too much. Sister doesn't blame you, okay? But Sister Xin, I just don't feel well. Yu Man's tearful appearance was truly pitiable. Jia Xin coaxed her for a while before she got better. Wang Yunxiao just watched silently from the sidelines, and did not speak or help. He also did not intend to go to that so-called Mr. Zhang to help the two people to seek justice, because, is not such a result suitable for him? Waiting for the two to regain emotional stability, he then opened his mouth. Two sisters, there is a saying that good fortune and misfortune depend on each other. Although you are in a bad situation today, but accordingly, your good luck will soon come. Jia Yusen was puzzled. Why do you say that? Wang Yunxiao laughed lightly. Because of me. Alright, you guys don't ask too many questions. It's mealtime now. I'll treat you guys to a big meal at noon. Turn your grief and anger into appetite. Forget about today's troubles. And also talk about my search for senior sister Jai by the way. Jia Yusen was grateful. Good. Yu Man is happy. Thank you senior brother. 3 people out of the National Expo Exhibition Center. Wang Yunxiao in front to lead the way. Jia Yusen 2 people to see him walk in the direction of the parking lot. It is not strange. After all, do not even blink to buy pieces of more than 40,000 pieces of furniture. There is a car is also normal. But when they saw that Wang Yunxiao was walking towards a luxury Mercedes-Benz supercar, they were instantly nonplussed. No, this inexplicably appearing elementary school brother. What kind of person is he? Being able to fight, being rich, and most crucially being so handsome and nice. Jia Yusen didn't even dare to think any further. Fortunately, After this Mercedes SL 400 raised the convertible top, the back seat could still squeeze down one person. Although cramped, it was better than nothing. Otherwise the scene would have been awkward. Jae-yusin and Man are both sitting on such an expensive supercar for the first time. The whole process is careful. Wang Yunxiao also personally for Jae-yusin to fasten the seatbelt. Because this girl got on the car, I do not know whether it is forgotten or what. Has not been moving much. When the car was about to start and the seatbelt was still not fastened, Wang Yunxiao personally sidestepped over and gave her a hand. When the two of them were in close contact, Wang Yunxiao smelled an aroma that mesmerized him, more so than the Lilan two women. This woman, not simple. Chapter 30. Be steady. Previously, when Wang Yunxiao and Jae-yusin were in contact, they didn't get too close. They were just sure that the person smelled good, but they didn't have a concept of exactly how good it smelled. And at this moment, Wang Yunxiao truly felt Jae-yusin's different. Her strong fragrance, compared to his girlfriend in Lan Yuyue, even more intense. This was a deadly poison to Wang Yunxiao. It was too attractive to him. It's like, how much you hate the stench, how much you will love the scent. It's totally a soothing feeling that erodes the bone marrow, making Wang Yunxiao instantly obsessed. This system endowed skills, when really a little let a person on the head. Of course, these Wang Yunxiao can restrain, and it does not matter, but he is incredibly sure that Jae-yusin's system score will definitely be higher if the system appears in the future higher score tasks. That said, Jae-yusin, when Wang Yunxiao leaned over, he also smelled the man's breath on the other side, and since Wang Yunxiao had experienced form remodeling, the skin toxins were nearly non-existent, and the smell was refreshing. Jae-yusin had never leaned so close to a man when she was so old, and when she steeply smelled the manly scent of Wang Yunxiao's body, she was immediately attracted to it, and a thought surfaced in her mind, so on a boy's body, there can be such a comforting scent. The three of them came to a Western-style restaurant located in the city center, and since they had to talk to Jae-yusin about things, Wang Yunxiao specially picked a quieter place. This Western restaurant called Grange had an elegant environment with soft lighting and very delicate soft furnishings, creating a warm and romantic atmosphere overall. After entering the restaurant, a melodious piano music into the ears, like water flowing slowly in the air, inexplicably will let the mood gradually get soothed and relaxed, as if you can forget the outside world's worries and pressure. And this is exactly what Wang Yunxiao needs, so he brought the two girls to Grange. In his last life, he swelled his face and forced his favorite girl to come once. The three of them were led by the waiter and were seated in a window seat. When Wang Yunxiao ate, he was used to sitting by the window, because that way the view was wide and the mood would follow. The waiter enthusiastically handed over the menu. What do the three of you need to order? Wang Yunxiao first looked at the two sisters sitting on the opposite side of the table. They look obviously a little constrained, not very relaxed. Must be rarely come to this kind of high-end Western restaurant. He took the initiative to take over the menu and flipped through a few pages, and then asked the two girls, how about a steak? Why don't we just have 3 steaks? Whatever, just watch and come. Jae-yusin nodded her head gently. Okay, then let's have 3 Angus M9s. Medium rare is fine. The waiter at the side hurriedly nodded his head when he heard this. 3 French-style pan-fried foie gras and caviar, and smoked salmon, then some vegetable salad, a creamy pineapple mousse dessert. That's all for now. What do you guys think? Jae-yusin and Man naturally had no objections and expressed their approval. Junior brother, it's your treat anyway, so of course we'll do as we please. We'll eat whatever you order. Man's character was more lively and free-spirited, and she spoke directly when she had something to say, with a smile as bright as sunshine on her face. Jae-yusin didn't say anything, but her delicate eyes already showed her meaning. Wang Yunxiao nodded and handed the menu back to the waiter. Okay, sir, please wait for a moment. Your dishes will be presented soon. May I ask if you need anything else to drink? The waiter asked politely. Wang Yunxiao looked towards Jae-yusin and Man. Do you guys drink red wine? However, without waiting for the two women to answer, Wang Yunxiao directly said to the waiter, come with a bottle of the best red wine you have here. Something with a longer vintage. Thank you. The waiter recorded it and left, but the two women were a bit confused. No, big brother, we haven't even said if we're drinking red wine. Why did you order it? Well, it's possible that he ordered it for himself. The two looked at each other, both seeing what the other was thinking. However, when the waiter woke up the red wine, Wang Yunxiao only poured red wine for the two women but not himself. The two women looked at him with puzzled faces, and Wang Yunxiao looked as if he was taking it for granted. Firstly, I don't drink. Secondly, I still have to drive. Thirdly, this meal is mainly for you guys. Well, people have said this. Jae-yusin and the two of them can only accept it with tears in their eyes. Hello sir, this bottle of 2002 vintage Chateau Cheval Blanc, Saint-Emilion Grand Cru, Chateau Cheval Blanc red wine. It was produced in Saint-Emilion, Bordeaux, France. which is our restaurant's treasure of the town red wine, and is also one of our most precious collections. This red wine is of very high quality, with a mellow flavor, rich aroma, smooth mouthfeel and a long finish. I am sure it will satisfy your taste buds and give you an unforgettable wine tasting experience. In addition, this Angus M9 steak, which is also our signature specialty at Grange, has M9 as the top quality meat, and it delivers excellent flavor. It is specially processed and flown in from Gippsland Ranch in Australia. Each steak has been strictly selected and our chef uses secret cooking techniques to ensure the meat is tender, juicy and pure in flavor. We believe it gives you the flavor and texture of top quality beef. The waiter explained the dishes to the customers in a professional manner. In fact, Wang Yunxiao hated this kind of red tape the most, but there was no way. People had these services in the Western restaurant. In fact, he could have refused, but this time he was invited to dinner, so he couldn't afford to lose his demeanor. It wasn't until the last dish was explained that the waiter smiled and said, "Sir, ma'am, your dishes have been served. If there's anything else you need later, please feel free to order me. Have a nice meal, several of you." After the waiter left, Jai Yusen couldn't wait to ask, "Senior, what exactly are you looking for me for?" She felt that today's meal was too expensive, making her feel a little weak. However, Wang Yunxiao just waved his hand and spoke in a soft tone, "Enjoy the food first, we'll talk afterward." Jai Yusen also stopped pursuing. Next, the three of them officially started eating, especially Jai Yusen and Yu Man. Having tasted such expensive food for the first time, their taste buds had already begun to protest, not to mention the fact that so many things happened in the morning. It really fulfills Wang Yunxiao's saying, turning grief and anger into appetite. Only two people are aware of the environment here. The opposite side also sits a handsome schoolmate, so eating more or less to maintain the dignity and elegance. As for the red wine, before the two did not taste much. Occasionally get together will drink a little Great Wall dry red, but the taste is not good. They are in the degree of neither hate nor like. However, Chateau Cheval Blanc, this kind of expensive red wine, they are the first time to see, also the first time to drink. The wine is not dry at all in the mouth. As the waiter said, mellow taste, rich aroma, taste buds comfortable. Two people finished drinking a cup. Wang Yunxiao took the initiative to give them a refill. The reason why Wang Yunxiao is willing to spend a lot of money, invited two people to dinner, also has a small plan. There is a saying that eating people's hands is short and taking people's mouths is soft. You eat my food, drink my food, let you work for me. Do you have the heart to refuse? Not to say whether or not to invite them to eat a big meal. Even if you don't invite them, they are dismissed by the general manager of the exhibition. Experiencing a social beating, they will also be insecure. He took advantage of the situation. To give them security, will be under their command. It is not difficult, but doing things well, add an extra layer of insurance, will be more stable. Only after the two girls burped contentedly, did Wang Yunxiao slowly and methodically open his mouth. Senior Sister Zhai, what I'm looking for you today is very simple. It's to hire you as my assistant. Chapter 31. Take it down. Oh, what? Assistant? Zhai Yusen suspected that her ears had heard wrongly. No, schoolmate. You drove a luxury car and came all the way from the school to the National Expo exhibition just to recruit me to be your assistant? How can I put it? You're just eating your fill, aren't you? Zhai Yusen didn't say what was in her heart, but she had to doubt the truthfulness of Wang Yunxiao's words. She was a senior student who had no experience in the workplace whatsoever except for having done part-time jobs, and she recruited herself as an assistant? There are so many old and experienced people in the outside world. You don't recruit. You recruit me? What's wrong with you? Even if you are here to pursue yourself, it is still more reliable than this statement. Wang Yunxiao could see her skepticism, but it's normal. Who can believe a freshman looking for someone to be his assistant? So he opened his mouth to explain. It's like this. I rented a store at the school and am preparing to start my own business. My plan is to run a tea and board game business, and I already have a preliminary plan, but I'm still lacking a concrete executor. Once by chance, I heard rumors about my schoolmate, and they all said that you're a girl with strong abilities and a career mindset. It just so happens that I also want to find an agent in the school, to help me do things, and then inquired about you. So I went directly to the convention to find you. After a short contact with you, I feel that you are quite good. I am very satisfied. If you agree to be my assistant, 4,000 for the trial period, 6,000 after regularization, including 5 insurance and 1 gold, and in the later stage, if the store is profitable and you are really as outstanding as the rumors say, your salary package can be raised again. So, do you accept my offer? Ha! Zhai Yusen froze after hearing this, and for a moment she didn't know how to answer. Accept, definitely accept. Ah, Sister Xin, what are you still hesitating for? Schoolmate is so nice, so handsome, and so rich, quickly follow him and do it. On the side of you man impatiently persuade. After all, she as a bystander, feel that this is a heavenly good thing. Now only the 4th year of college, there is a stable job, but also can participate in the Tycoon's entrepreneurial journey. Such a good opportunity. What are you still hesitating for? However, Jia Yusin's hesitation is not because of the other party's work or treatment. These are extremely rare for her, can be encountered but not sought. Only she always feel in front of the schoolmate. Very dreamy, very unreal, everything is too incredible, just like the pie in the sky. Is there really such a good thing? Wang Yunxiao did not open his mouth to interrupt her thinking. He believed Jia Yusin will not refuse. As for the salary he gave, belongs to the market situation. He will not because the other party is a beautiful girl, is his own sister, is the future of the business elite, wantonly open high price to collect her. It is impossible. Anything to comply with the logic. The other side to produce how much value, give each other how much compensation, equal exchange, which belongs to the most basic guidelines in business. Once destroy the guidelines, do things without rules and regulations, then from the failure is not far away. After hesitating for a long time, Jia Yusin asked with a cautious tone and a sincere look, "Are you telling the truth?" "Of course." "Then I promise." Jia Yusin did not bother to verify whether what the other party said was true or not. She trusted her intuition that this schoolmate would not lie to her. "Then I wish us a happy cooperation." Wang Yunxiao stood up and extended his left hand. Jia Yusin also stood up and shook it. "And, please take care of me in the future, boss." The corners of Jia Yusin's mouth rose slightly, revealing 8 white jade-like teeth. Her smile as bright and colorful as a spring flower in bloom. Boss, I'm also going to mix with you. Do you think I can be an assistant? Man shouted in a staggering manner. She said this without a bit of psychological burden. Naturally said, put aside in the normal people, will certainly first think in the other party relationship closeness, and secondly consider the other party will not reject after the utterance of the words. If rejected will not be very embarrassing. A little bit of reason will not be easy to open the mouth. However, Man is not. She is really simple. Did not think so much. Good thing Wang Yunxiao was in a good mood. Having collected a great general, he didn't mind adding a small soldier. I don't need an assistant. Just have a school sister. How about you? If you really want to work with me, then when my store opens up, you'll go to my store as an employee. Good. Then it's a deal. Waiter, check out. Wang Yunxiao beckoned and called the waiter who was waiting quietly not far away. At this time, a bottle of white horse red wine was finished by Jia Yusin and Man. The 2 white cheeks floated as scarlet. Drunk in appearance, appeared naive. The good thing is that the red wine is not fierce, just mellow and rich. The 2 drank some confused, but when they heard the waiter say, the consumption of this meal is a total of 15,200 yuan, of which 8,999 yuan for the red wine of Chateau Cheval Blanc. The 2 of them instantly sobered up when they heard this, where there was still a trace of drunkenness. Man's mouth was even so wide open that it could be stuffed into a duck egg. Wang Yunxiao just calmly swiped his card, his calm expression showing his big brother demeanor. When Jia Yusin and Man saw the boss's posture, an inexplicable sense of superiority arose. Working in the hands of this kind of boss, it must be very good. And the boss invited them both to dinner and spent $15,000. This is a big favor. In the future, I am afraid that I will have to die to do things for the boss. What do you mean by set? This is 3 people out of the restaurant, on the sports car, ready to return to the school. An hour later, the entrance to the girls' dormitory of the senior students. Wang Yunxiao will help the 2 girls out. After all, the 2 girls are drinking. The aftertaste is getting bigger and bigger, and almost fell asleep in the car before. So Wang Yunxiao intends to let them rest first, when they are sober, and then take them to the store to see. And by the way, will inform them of the detailed business plan, so that they understand the content of the work in the future. However, Wang Yunxiao does not know is that just now he helped Jia Yusin walking, by the ulterior motive of the people secretly photographed. That person does not know Wang Yunxiao, but know Jia Yusin. See Jia Queen entangled with a boy. So explosive news? Of course, want a film, which can be said to be the institution of big news. Queen Chai 3 years of college, but never an any boy close. The result of today made an exception. Freshman girls apartment 616 dormitory. Li Menjing and Lan Yuyue are in the dormitory lunch break. Li Menjing holding a book called Corridor Bridge Dream 4 and famous book flipping, while Lan Yuyue in the computer to play the QQ flying car game. In the morning, Blue Yuyue returned to the dormitory, told Li Menjing the good news of not needing military training. The result was that people did not and expected the same, showed incredible appearance, seems to have known the result like. At that time, Lan Yuyue returned to the dormitory and said to Li Menjing, "It's your boyfriend who helped fix it." Li Menjing, however, just smiled faintly. "Then you have to thank people properly." I know. but it's the same for me to compensate you. You guys are together anyway. Li Menjing smiled and was non-committal about this statement. Right, Ying, when I came back earlier, I ran into your male friend. He seemed to be in some kind of emergency. Do you know? I know. He's already told me about it, saying that he'll be busy today. Oh, okay then. So all morning the two stayed in the dormitory, each playing their own game. Chapter 32. Do you believe in science or metaphysics? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Lan Yuyue's QQ speed once again stopped 10 meters before the finish line. She just couldn't help herself and snapped her mouse. No more games. Turning her head, she saw that Li Menjing was still quietly reading a book, admiring her for having such great determination. Then she came over. Ying, you've been reading this book all morning. What's it about? Is it that good? Li Menjing closed the book and said softly, this book is actually not good. Lan Yuyue was puzzled. Why? Why did you read it for so long if it's not good? I've already read a large portion of it, so I can't just give up halfway through. Li Menjing sighed. Really? Then tell me quickly, why isn't it good anymore? Li Menjing fell into thought, and only answered when her words were organized, and then answered. It's about a male main character running away to a married female main character's hometown. Then the female main character gets sick of her own family and meets up with this male main character by chance. The hero fell in love at first sight with each other, and then the two were together for 4 days. But the heroine eventually could not give up her family, so she broke up with the hero. After that, the heroine and the hero have been thinking about each other. To old age cannot forget. And then the heroine's husband died, only to think of going to look for the hero. The results found that the hero has also long been dead. It is quite speechless. So, this book is quite meaningless. A big question mark floated in Lan Yuyue's head. No, isn't this woman having an affair? Is cheating still so noble? Li Menjing was first speechless about the book, and now she was speechless about her best friend. Not to say that the two personalities are very different. In terms of looking at things, they are not a brain circuit. People's books are about great love, imprisoned by the world, unable to freely pursue, and ultimately leaving only regrets. And you're saying that people are cheating? Although what was said was true. Was that the point? Li Menjing held her forehead inside, instantly not wanting to take care of this sister. Lan Yuyue didn't care. She had always been respectful of these literary works. And, say, Ying, it's already afternoon. Why hasn't Wang Yunxiao come to you yet? He's busy. Frustrated face, dizzy. There is so busy? The phone doesn't call you. The text message doesn't send you. This boyfriend of yours is not doing his job too well. It's okay, he's opening a store. It's normal to be busy, but even if he's busy, he'll always have time to send you a message. Does he not have you in his heart? Stop it. Li Menjing's tone abruptly turned cold. Lan Yuyue immediately felt that the temperature around her dropped by 2 or 3 degrees, and after realizing that she had said something wrong, she hurried to curry favor. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry, Ying, I didn't think through my words. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Li Menjing still didn't talk. Her attitude was indifferent and her eyes were cold. Seeing that Li Menjing was really angry, Lan Yuyue hurriedly hugged the other party's arm and started to pamper herself. Good Ying, you don't get angry. I really don't mean it. I'm not with this mouth to talk to the brain. You don't have to be general with me, okay? Okay? Said Blue Yuyue with head in Li Menjing chest rubbing. Li Menjing disgustedly pushed it away. Okay, don't be like this. I'm not angry, obviously. Li Menjing's mood was eased and her tone had improved. Feeling that the temperature had gone back up again, Lan Yuyue was greatly relieved. It's good that you're not angry. It could be said that Li Menjing's ability to regain her composure from her anger so quickly was due to Lan Yuyue's thick skin, as well as her slimy strength. If it were a different person, they would have been scared to death by Li Menjing's cold and resolute appearance, and wouldn't dare to squeak again. Right at this moment, ding-dong, a light sound. Is Li Menjing's cell phone V letter came prompt tone. Li Menjing hastily opened to see, found that it is Wang Yunxiao sent. The content is to tell her to go downstairs now. He is waiting below in. Came to the balcony, and really saw a tall handsome boy standing under the tree. Hand is holding a cell phone. She quickly typed a reply. Wait for me for 3 minutes. Then came to the restroom. Look in the mirror. Organize the makeup. She didn't have much makeup. Just replenish the water. Wipe cream. Apply lipstick and so on. On this, already can let her beauty out of a city. Soon, Li Menjing went out. And Blue Yuyue has guessed what the situation. Can let the light-hearted Li Menjing, so anxious, in addition to Wang Yunxiao can have who. She also came to the balcony. A glance will see that eye-catching handsome man. Her heart also itchy, also want to go down, but obviously cannot. People have already alone about girlfriend. This time to go to get involved in a foot. Like what words? Ugh. Watching Li Menjing walk out of the apartment door, and that boy happily embraced together. Lan Yuyue returned to her room in a boredom, and continued to play QQ flying car, the main one eye out of sight and heart out of mind. Under the osmanthus tree, Lai Menjing wrapped her hands around Wang Yunxiao's head and asked sweetly, "Are you done with your work? Temporarily busy. First accompany you for a while. He. Then where are we going? Do you like outdoor or indoor?" Wang Yunxiao deliberately revealed an evil smile. Lai Menjing also cooperated with a shy expression. "Both according to you. Ha ha." Wang Yunxiao let out a loud laugh. "This girlfriend, deep in my heart the two would like to find an elegant environment, clean atmosphere of the cafe or tea store. But unfortunately the campus is not. Looking for several, are monotonous, boring, cluttered and uninteresting place. And even some tea store even air conditioning is not open. Sweltering hot. Who dares to go in? Under no circumstances. Had to go to the college at the back of the park pavilion, where the environment is not bad. Less mosquitoes, cooler temperatures, suitable for the meeting. At the moment, the pavilion, empty. Freshmen to military training, sophomore students to class. This time period, but also will not be someone to." Wang Yunxiao wrapped his arms around Li Menjing, let her sit across his lap. The two close face to face. The atmosphere is charming. Li Menjing for Wang Yunxiao's manipulation. There is no resistance, because there was the first time. The second time will be accustomed to. "Ying, you smell so good. Where does it?" Li Menjing sniffed her arm. "There was no smell at all. Idiot, you can't smell it. Only I can." "Why?" If explained scientifically, it's that everyone's taste system has formed immunity to their own body odor, so they can't smell their own body odor, while others can. If explained in a metaphysical way, it is that you have a special meaning to me. Your scent is only for me. Only I can feel it. It's as if you planted a compulsion in my heart. The compulsion makes you have a kind of fatal attraction to me, and this kind of attraction is your scent. So, which one do you think is correct? The second one. Lai Menjing didn't even think about it and answered off the cuff, and was still a little embarrassed to look at the other party's eyes after she finished. Wang Yunxiao cupped her face with both hands, looked at the other party, slowly uttered two words, "Kiss me." Lai Menjing did not dare not from. Delicate red lips immediately stamped on the other side of the mouth, until almost suffocated, before moving away. However, this is just the beginning. Chapter 33 Wrong also do not regret. Two people in the afternoon there is nothing to do. No one is still not a good feeling of youthful haze. The atmosphere are here. Can be reckless. A moment to talk about love words. A moment to embrace each other and kiss. Ear to ear grinding lingering sentimental. So that the pure emotion is gradually filled with dirty desire. The good thing is that this is just a corner of the campus. Cannot blatantly let go of cheating, so that the two are both nervous and exciting. Breeze blowing, branches and leaves rustling. Drops of sunshine from the cracks sprinkled down. As naughty cats to the new world. Deleted. Once a woman in love loses her defenses, she will no longer be able to resist. In the end, that unattainable like goddess, finally lost completely. Walking out of the back of the park, Wang Yunxiao looked happy, cozy and satisfied, like a cat that steals fish. Gorgeous. If not for the wrong occasion, Wang Yunxiao could have taken the goddess. As for Lai Menjing, she was still in deep self-doubt. Me, am I really that casual? Why didn't I refuse? Why didn't I resist? And even, why did I enjoy it? Li Menjing had always felt that she was a good girl who followed the rules and kept her body like a jade. But ever since she met Wang Yunxiao, she seemed to have opened up beyond words. She didn't know if it was good or bad for her to be like this. She couldn't tell the difference. If she followed her heart, this was naturally happy. But what if her heart was wrong? What should be done then? She took Wang Yunxiao's arm and looked at the other party's resolute and handsome side face. The deep eyes seemed to contain the arrogance of looking down on the world. Even if it's wrong, I have no regrets. This was the final answer that Lai Menjing gave herself. After getting bored for an afternoon, Wang Yunxiao sent Lai Menjing back to the dormitory, and after making an appointment to have dinner together in the evening, he returned to the 701 dormitory alone to rest. This day was really busy. Zhai Yusen returned to the dormitory in a daze and fell asleep, sleeping for more than 3 hours in a row before completely clearing her drunkenness. It was good that the white horse red wine didn't have much of an aftertaste, and it was fine after that time period. Zhai Yusen took a change of clothes and woke up Man, ready to go to the bathhouse together to take a hot shower. In the women's bathhouse, Zhai Yusen stood in the single bathroom, feeling the warm water flow from the shower head, gently closing her eyes and letting the water flow onto her fair and delicate skin, rinsing away the day's fatigue and worries. At this moment, her mind suddenly surfaced a boy's figure. He is full of vigor, sunshine, warmth, self-confidence and security. The corners of her mouth, at some point, revealed a hint of a smile. After taking a shower, Zhai Yusen returned to her dorm room, wanting to pick up her cell phone at the first opportunity and send a message to Wang Yunxiao. And at this time, she saw an unread text message on her cell phone. The note was Zhang Jichun from the National Expo exhibition. Jia Yusin opened it and looked at it, and immediately she was so angry that she was going to be on fire with her willow eyebrows raised. Xiao Zhai, hello. Today in the office I am very sorry. It is uncle did not handle things well. Let you angry. But uncle at that time cannot help. If our exhibition was maliciously damaged, it will be a huge loss to our reputation. So I also hope that Xiao Zhai can forgive uncle. If you agree, you can come to uncle at night. Uncle will give you 10,000 yuan of compensation fee. Can you do it? And tomorrow part-time leader is still by you. Address, Jiangcheng Road Qihang Hotel Room 4001. Jia Yusin was that angry in her heart. What did this disgusting thing take herself for? Selling? She couldn't wait to run to this Zhang Jichang right now and follow Wang Yunxiao's example and give him a few big mouths. It was so disgusting that it was almost sickening. Jia Yusin directly deleted the text message and pulled the number all black. This kind of happy color. Don't taint your phone. After doing this, slowed down for a while, only after a long time. It is not easy to calm down. Forcing himself to reveal a trace of a smile, then dialed the phone to Wang Yunxiao, but waited for a long time. The other side also no one to answer. The heart cannot help but feel strange, and then sent a message over. Still waiting for half a day also did not reply. Jia Yu thought, people are estimated to have something at this moment. The phone is not around, so I had to contact a little later. Until 6 o'clock, the setting sun is going home. Wang Yunxiao still did not reply. Jia Yu heart cannot help but wonder, this person in the end in the busy what it? It's been 2 hours and still no reply. In fact, cannot blame Wang Yunxiao do not return the message. Really Wang Yunxiao has a habit. Sleep will turn the phone into a mute, lest the phone in the ear suddenly exploded, affecting his sleep. Wang Yunxiao before often by the phone ringtone scared to wake up, which rests on the heart of who can stand it. He went back to the dormitory. There is no one in the house, so he lay on the bed to rest for a while, and accidentally fell asleep. 2 hours slipped away in a flash, and finally woke up or Lu Wenbin several people came back. He felt a sound before waking up. However, Zhou Bailin raised his hand to indicate that he has nothing to do with him. Since he was taught a lesson by Wang Yunxiao, he saw Wang Yunxiao just like a mouse to see a cat, well behaved. When he found out that Wang Yunxiao was sleeping in the dormitory, he didn't dare to make a lot of noise and spoke quietly. Only Wang Yunxiao nerves are more sensitive. There is a slight movement woke up, and a few people greeted, then habitually took out his cell phone to look at the eye. There were a few missed calls, all from Lai Menjing and Jia Yusin, and there were a few V messages, including from Lan Yuyue. It was nothing more than asking him what he was doing and why he wasn't talking. Then Wang Yunxiao clicked on the V-mail and replied one by one. Reply to Lai Menjing, baby sorry, as soon as I went back to the dormitory, I fell asleep. I just saw the phone. Don't wait for me. I'll go to dinner by myself in the evening. Kisses. Reply to Lan Yuyue, sleep all what else? Knocking. Reply to Jia Yusin, I'm sorry, I just woke up. I didn't look at my cell phone. Did you have dinner? Lai Menjing, aha, then Yui and I will go downstairs and eat something random. Behave yourself / be pleasant. Lan Yuyue, left humming. I said thank you, but still ignoring me. Forget it, I'll take your girlfriend to dinner. Arrogant. Jia Yusin, we haven't eaten yet. Boss, let me treat you to dinner later. Okay? Reply to Jia Yusin, okay, but dinner is not urgent first. First go to Fonglin Park to show you the store. After that the key to you, and then go to dinner. Jia Yusin, okay boss. Man and I will go over right away. Chapter 34 Arrangement. Maple Forest Garden. Wang Yunxiao did not drive. A few minutes of road. A walk is quite good. When Wang Yunxiao arrived, it just so happened that Jia Yusin and Man also came. The two sides met and greeted each other. Wang Yunxiao opened the store roller shutter door and took the two people in to see. In fact, Jia Yusin two people do not need to visit carefully. After all, this place used to be the school's department store. They used to come here to buy things they are very familiar with. Only inside the things are emptied. The first floor in addition to some shelves, counters in addition to nothing. The area is quite large, more than 200 square feet. The three went up to the second floor. There is no partition wall here. It is a big rectangular bunk, empty. Wang Yunxiao felt that this is quite good. It is more convenient to set up, and he can create all kinds of table game rooms according to his vision. So he led the two sisters, some of his own vision, as well as how the room is laid out, were initially described. Jia Yusin is worthy of having the qualifications of a strong woman, realized in advance that the boss will be arranged to work so early to prepare a notebook, used to record the boss orders. Wang Yunxiao also did not talk to her about the position of assistant before. This young lady will automatically enter the role, or quite impressive. See her so, the heart cannot help but give her thumbs up. Here, can be set up as a public open area for communication, rest, waiting area. This area, when the time comes to find the industrial decoration company to design some game rooms. Note, privacy must be good. The environment should also be matched with the theme of the table game, such as werewolf kill. The carpet can be used with dark gray. The wall is wrapped with wood trim, as a way to increase room sense of mystery, heaviness, and improve the customer's gaming experience. As for the place on the corner of the upper second floor, an island table can be made, and an open mini kitchen can be created at the back to provide fruits and snacks and so on. Wang Yunxiao slowly and methodically said his own planning. Detailed description of every detail, from the choice of games to the layout of the venue. The last life played a good board game hall, the excellent part of the key out. For integration, he felt that such an operation can certainly attract the students of this era. After all, with the layout of the forward-looking vision, but also cannot attract the earthy student children. That can only say that Wang Yunxiao is not suitable for playing business. He also proposed some specific measures after the business, such as T-store promotions, how to attract customers, how to promote the board game club, how to improve the quality of service and so on, like the brand ground push, such as stalls, flyers, small activities, etc. Line push on the campus network posting, similar attraction, experience posting, etc. As for the service, you have to ask the dress, talk, etiquette to be meticulous. These things are relying on his previous life experience accumulation. No, maybe just some theoretical knowledge, paper with, but Wang Yunxiao is very sure of this. After all, these are other people have been walking the road to success. He just need to copy it again. Do not appear to be a big mistake can be, so he is just lack of an opportunity. And now the opportunity is in front of him. If they cannot be successful, then ahead to death. Wang Yunxiao's eloquent speech made Jia Yusen and Yu Man listen to the two of them with their hearts pounding and their blood surging, hating the fact that they could not immediately pick up their weapons and rush to the battlefield to establish immortal feats for Wang Yunxiao. Even though they knew nothing about business, they were still able to understand the value in Wang Yunxiao's words. With such a perfect business plan, how could it fail? It was absolutely impossible. In their eyes, Wang Yunxiao was like a towering mountain, magnificent and majestic. Is he really only 19 years old? Possessing such a meticulous mind and superb vision, it's unbelievable. He's also too powerful. Jia Yusen suppressed her inner excitement and tried her best to maintain a calm tone as she asked, "Then boss, what things will I be responsible for doing?" Wang Yunxiao looked at her expectant eyes, smiled and said, "There's no rush. After talking for so long, you're all hungry. Let's go eat first. Eat while we talk. Okay, then boss. Then it's a deal, I'll treat. Ha ha, good. Give you a chance to perform. Hee hee hee." Jia Yusen's smile was a bit naive, but this gesture, she would only show it in front of Wang Yunxiao. The three of them didn't go to a private restaurant. They found a cafeteria nearby. This was Wang Yunxiao's intention, saying that he was too hungry. There was no need to run too far, not to mention that he wasn't picky about what he ate. Jia Yusen but had to accommodate him. In the cafeteria, a few people choose a good meal, found a remote table for four, and began to eat. Jia Yusen always felt that it was too simple, so she took the initiative to buy a few cups of pearl milk tea. "I don't know what flavor you like, so I bought 3 kinds. There are original flavor, matcha and taro. Which one do you want?" Wang Yunxiao casually took a cup and inserted the tube into it. "Whatever." Then he drank it. Jia Yusen spread a smile and was in a good mood. While eating, Wang Yunxiao answered Jia Yusen's previous question. "And, letting you be my assistant is not for you to do things in the store. What I just said, you just know. Your main job is to carry out all my decisions and orders, equivalent to my spokesperson. I can disclose one thing to you. The school store is just an idle chess game that I casually set up to pass the time. What I'm really going to do is still behind. You can be mentally prepared." Jia Yusen steeply heard these words, and her heart was once again shaken. WTF? I originally thought that this store was the pinnacle that I could hardly reach, but it turns out that people live directly in outer space? At this moment, she wanted to say one thing in her heart. "Boss, please spare me. Don't play with me anymore. Finish what you have to say in one go. I'm about to be shocked to death by you." Regardless of what Jia Yusen was thinking in her heart, Wang Yunxiao's words continued. "There are 3 things you need to do at the moment. First, recruit people. Both the tea store and the board game club need people. Second, find an industrial construction team. According to my previous idea, quickly rectify the store, and strive for completion before the end of military training. As for the subsequent equipment and materials needed for the tea store and board game club, these, if the staff is recruited quickly, you will arrange for them to go to purchase. You will be responsible for supervision. If the staff is recruited slowly, you will be on your own. I will tell you the specific details. Then there is the problem of business formalities, like business license, health, Fire these permits. By the time you recruit staff you arrange for them to do. Let's talk about recruiting this piece. You can first set up a logistics department. The personnel and finance of the grassroots team up. As for the work of the company, I have the impression that there are a few brand name reputation is not bad. Ruwei Xiang, Tianba can be. You can go to talk at that time. Well, that's all for now. What else do you have to ask? Jia Yusen wanted to ask. You're so familiar with the process. Why don't you do it yourself? Of course, it's just a fleeting thought. People are big bosses. Isn't recruiting yourself to do things for him? Otherwise what do you need yourself for? Boss, my pre-recruitment of personnel, will it be carried out according to my standards? Or will you be the gatekeeper? If you're not sure, I'll be the gatekeeper for you. If you can handle it, it'll be according to you. Okay, so where will the pre-recruitment interviews take place? After all, the store is going to be revamped and renovated, so it's definitely not the right place. Well, just go to room 107 on the first floor of the complex. I've already asked Director Hu for an office to use as a temporary office. There are computers and everything there. Okay, then boss, how do we set our recruiting pay scale? Pre-construction of the core team. You can open a high salary to attract, allowed to be twice as high as the market rate outside. I will send you a message to tell you the specific standard at that time. Okay boss, I have one last question. Can I recruit some fresh graduates? If it was to recruit students, then Jia Yusen had plenty of connections, but if she could only recruit outsiders, then it would be a bit difficult. This I don't make requirements, as long as you can do the job well. Potential meaning, if you can't do a good job, it's your responsibility. Chapter 35, the campus network blows up. I see. Jia Yusen was silently calculating in her mind. She went through the classmates she knew as well as the previous classes of seniors and sisters in her mind, screening some people that she thought were capable and could do the job. If she relies on the network recruitment, or offline talent market recruitment, she has no bottom in her heart. Since Wang Yunxiao gave himself this job, then it must be completed well, rather than having a fear of difficulty, feel bad to do, to find a variety of reasons to shirk. In that case, not only let Wang Yunxiao look down on, they also look down on themselves, so even if it is difficult, she will rise to the challenge. This is an opportunity for Jia Yusen, but also Jia Yusen's dream wish. She has always had an unknown dream in her heart, that is, in the future someday, to become a formidable businesswoman. Lords, with a wave of her arm, countless people bowed and saluted, and with a single word, she was able to subjugate all of them. Also let those people know, Jia Yusen is not an empty beauty vase, not at their mercy mannequin. He wants to let those people, for the words of the past, repentance. Although Wang Yunxiao's industry is not her own, but she can see, Wang Yunxiao is a kind of person, his depth of heritage, not his own, cannot imagine. What heights this man could reach in the future was an unknown, and in the early stages, it would be the greatest blessing of her life for her to follow such a young and capable big shot. Then one day, this man's industry will also be imprinted with her traces, and the ambitions she buried in her heart will probably be realized. Wang Yunxiao saw that the food was almost ready, so he pulled out 2 piles of bills from his wallet and handed them to Jia Yusen. This is 20,000 yuan, used as a preliminary action funds. You do not have to save money. Everything that should be spent to spend, to buy, can take a taxi, do not go to take the bus, can be resolved with the money, do not use time to consume, all to efficiency first. Know it? Jia Yusen was stunned at first, but quickly regained her composure. She took Wang Yunxiao's money and guffawed. Then thanks a lot, little boss. Well, work hard and ask me anytime if you have any questions. Wang Yunxiao took the lead to leave the cafeteria. The store matter is fully handed over to Jia Yusen to deal with. Although she didn't graduate and has no experience, but she has the talent and motivation. Even if she does it wrong, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if she won't do it. She can be behind her and escort her. So I think that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Sister Xin, the schoolmate's boss is just going to leave her alone? Man was in a state of confusion from start to finish. She was different from Jia Yusen. She was an innocent little sheep, who knew the twists and turns of business. Take the first thing to recruit people. She does not know what kind of talent should be recruited appropriate. Forget it, this kind of difficult problem is still handed over to her heart sister. It's fine, school brother is trusting me. I can't let him down. I will definitely do everything right so as not to let him down. Well, sister heart, you're also good. Anyway, I'll do whatever you tell me to do. I'll listen to you. Thank you, wandering. Don't say thank you to me. You're my heart sister. As long as you don't mind me dragging your feet. Why not? You're great. Aha, then what should we do now? Sister Xin, let's go. First go back to the dormitory to clear our thoughts and study the task arranged by our schoolmate. Okay, let's go then. Suddenly I'm energized. Man made an exaggerated gesture. Xiaoxin couldn't help but smile heartily when she saw this. It's so nice to have this little sister along for the ride. After the two of them left, a nearby student put down his cell phone, opened the photo and looked at it, muttering to himself, "Wow, our goddess Shai has actually been adopted in public?" After Wang Yunxiao returned to his dormitory, he first greeted his roommate, while then he came to the balcony alone, found out the bank's exclusive account manager's phone number that he had saved before, and dialed it. He mainly wanted to inquire about the details of the house and car mortgage. However, just at this moment, on the college's campus network, several explosive posts appeared that, shocking, Queen Zhai was suspected to be drunk and was assisted back to her dormitory by a Mercedes-Benz Tycoon. There are pictures and the truth. I thought this was a title party, which only the post really attached a photo. It happened to be the scene of Zhai Yusin's drunkenness at noon being secretly photographed. Countless melon-eating alumni saw the ironic facts, sad and angry, replying one after another. "My youth, it's over. Aha, my Queen-sama, why can't you think of finding a man? Stop it. I've had a crush for 3 years. Today is the day I lost my love. ID hidden." It said that good cabbages are arched by pigs. The ancients are true to their word. Upstairs, that's not what the ancients said. Reply to upstairs, that's what Lucen said. Don't interrupt. I want to know who that Mercedes-Benz dog is. Wait online. I'll offer $1 reward for all the information about the Mercedes-Benz dog. I know, that Mercedes-Benz guy is a freshman this year. I saw him once in the freshman dormitory building. His Mercedes-Benz sports car is really cool. Please give me the $1 upstairs. Asterisk 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 or a freshman kid? How can we tolerate this? You have to put up with it even if you can't. They're rich freshman kids, so what can you do? Why don't you drive a big sports car to school too? Forget it, I can't afford it. In addition to this post that has been on fire all afternoon, there is also a newly released post that is also on fire. Shocked for 365 days, Zhai Yusin was adopted by a tycoon. There are pictures and the truth. Cheating people to die for the whole family. Then a group of melon-eating alumni saw a photo taken secretly from an unknown corner. A handsome man took out $20,000 and handed it to Zhai Yusin, who took the $20,000 and then put it in her bag. Each photo is clear and unrivaled. 2 piles of red bills, eye-catching and incomparable. Instantly, everyone on the campus network exploded. Asterisk 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 asterisk. WQNMLGB. How is Queen Zhai this kind of person? It's over. It's over. The most perfect goddess in my heart has completely collapsed. Can someone delete the post and send my memory back to 3 minutes ago? Please everyone here. Really Stampo. Zhai Yusin is actually this kind of woman. Disgusting. What Zhai goddess? Still not for sale, as long as you have the money in place. Oh, but also Queen Zhai. You guys finally see her true colors. I already knew that this woman is shameless. Scratching her head every day. Dirty. That's right. She's still a goddess. She's just as long as she pays, she can eat. ID hidden. Although I also attacked the goddess as immoral, but the one upstairs, aren't you talking a bit too much? What's too much? Zhai Yusin was originally she's also a mistress. That boy who gave her money is the Mercedes-Benz guy. He clearly has a girlfriend. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Upstairs exploding big melon? Quickly say what's the situation. Waiting for the big melon +1. Waiting for the big melon +2. Mercedes-Benz man is the Department of Economics and Management of the freshman, 2nd, class. His girlfriend and his class, especially beautiful, everyone in their class knows. You can just ask around. I said false FM. Asterisk 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 asterisk. This fun can be big. Zhai Yusin or Junior. 666. This stinky, is a cheap servant girl. ID hidden. The sensation on the campus network, Wang Yunxiao is not aware of. He never pay attention to the campus network of this thing. May posting bar also occasionally look at. To these, he is not very interested nowadays. Of course, Wang Yunxiao does not look. Does not mean that their class does not look. Some in the dormitory bored people like to go on the campus network to seek a chance encounter. For example, Qian Yongming, Chapter 36, Wang Yunxiao cheated on his wife? It had to be said that Qian Yongming was a very interesting person. After he found out that both Lai Menjing and Wang Yunxiao were absent on the military training, his heart inexplicably ached quite a bit. Although goddess Lai wasn't his anymore, he still had another goddess, Lan Yuyue. Since that day when Wang Yunxiao brought Lai Menjing and Lu Wenbin to eat together, Blue Yuyue chased after her from behind, and happened to pass right in front of Qian Yongming. Just one glance is 10,000 years. Qian Yongming instantly moved on. Blue Yuyue, how good, hot, passionate, smile like a flower. Not better than Li Menging 100 times. That cold woman, no temperature at all. Actually will like her simply brain has a pit. This was exactly what Qian Yongming really thought. So he asked around. and finally obtained the basic information of the Blue UUA, such as knowing that she is the journalism department major freshman class 3 freshman, but also when Lee Menjing a dormitory roommate. Not only that, he also want a Blue UU's QQ number. Just a pity, he added several times. Are not through. Qian Yongming is not discouraged. As the saying goes, the sincerity of the goldstone for open. He felt that as long as the pursuit of unremitting will one day let the other side feel the warmth of their own. Just today, he happened to stroll through the campus network, saw 2 hot posts. As for the post female lead Jai Yusin he did not recognize. It does not matter, but he knew the post male lead is not exactly the same classmate Wang Yunxiao. There is no way. Wang Yunxiao's Mercedes-Benz sports car is too famous in the college, has been engraved with Wang Yunxiao's personal label. Then Chen Yongming found that Wang Yunxiao actually adopted a senior sister, which is also too bullish. Chen Yongming fantasized that it would be great if the person who had adopted the older sister was himself. Unfortunately, alas, without that strength. However, he discovered its Chinese point. Doesn't Wang Yunxiao have a girlfriend, Lai Menjing? He actually dared to go behind the back of such a beautiful girlfriend to adopt other girls. He was too bullish. No, bullseye J8 he's scum, okay? I have to do a good job and let them get into trouble. It's best to break up. Humph. Qian Yongming pondered in his heart, and quickly thought of a way. This matter as long as he informs Lai Menjing, so that Lai Menjing knows the truth. She will definitely quarrel with Wang Yunxiao. Naturally they will make a breakup. Right, that's right. This pair of dogs shall not be consumed to death. But how to contact Li Menjing? And the two people's cell phone numbers have not been passed out so far. Unless they look for the counselor. But if they look for the counselor to ask for Li Menjing's cell phone number, the other party will not necessarily give it. Right, I have Goddess Yui's QQ number. Although I didn't add a friend, I can send her a verification message. Just take this opportunity to see if I can add the Goddess Yui as friend. Gaga, I'm really a genius. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Qian Yongming entertained himself for a while, then once again searched for Lan Yuu's QQ number, clicked add friend, and after the verification box popped up, he began to type, "Hello Blue UUS student, I'm Lai Menjing's classmate. I have a shocking news to tell you, please also pass it." After sending it, Qian Yongming waited apprehensively. Meanwhile, Lan Yue was playing with her computer in the dormitory, and happened to be chatting with her high school classmates on QQ, when suddenly a speaker flashed up in the lower right corner, and after coughing twice, Lan Yue smoothly clicked on it, and saw Qian Yongming's friend verification message. Ying Ying's classmate? And what shocking news? What the hell? So Lan Yue called over Lai Menjing and, Ying Ying, is this what's her name Qian Yongming your classmate? Li Menjing thought for a long time, but she didn't remember who Qian Yongming was, so she shook her head and said, I don't know him. Lan Yue bristled. There are really all kinds of people who want to pretend to be your classmate to add me. It's really tacky. Directly pull black for him. Lai Menjing nodded her head and gave a and was about to go back to her seat when she suddenly remembered something and said uncertainly, wait, that money or something? It seems like he's from our class. Suddenly I have a bit of an impression. Blue Yui was speechless and rolled her eyes. No, how come you don't even know the names of your classmates? Come on, it's only been 3 days of school. How would I remember their names? Besides I'm too lazy to remember. It's not like they have anything to communicate with me. Alright then. I'll agree to his application first. Let's see what kind of shocking news he has. If he dares to shake me, let's see if I don't scold him to death. Qian Yongming has been staring at the computer screen, found that the success plus Blue Yeye friend, excited from the stool jumped up. Roommate see him inexplicable look, asked him what to do. He said nothing, just ass was a bug bite. Although the words say so, but people in the silly smile. Roommate see the situation will not bother to give him another bird. Qian Yongming continued to lie on the computer desk, staring at the computer gagging straight music. The corners of the mouth are about to grin to the eyebrows. I'm simply the genius of geniuses. While narcissizing himself in his mind, he typed to Blue Yui. Hello Blue Yui student, I'm Chen Yongming from the 2nd class of the Department of Economics and Management. I heard that you and Lai Menjing are close friends, right? Lan Yue replied. Yes, what's up? Qian Yongming, it's like this Blue Yui student. I was on the campus website today, and I saw 2 posts. The content might be related to Li Menjing. Lan Yue, say. Qian Yongming, okay, I saw on the posts, Li Menjing's boyfriend, that is, our classmate Wang Yunxiao. He actually went behind Li Menjing's back, and cheated on her with a senior sister. Again, hugging together, and giving money. There are also photos in the post. They are all very clear. Things shouldn't be fake. Blue Yue sighed. She first roughly went through the words that Qian Yongming posted, feeling a bit disbelieving, and then carefully reread it word by word. Suddenly the whole brain buzz, a bit confused. No, Wang Yunxiao cheated on her? She was in a trance and somewhat unable to accept it. Somehow she shouted, "Ing ing." On the side, Lai Menjing curiously walked over and asked her what was wrong. Lan Yuyue pointed to the chat box on the screen. Lai Menjing swept through the conversation between the two, and after reading it, her expression was stable, her breath was even, and her emotions weren't the slightest bit turbulent. Lan Yuyue asked her, "Aren't you angry?" Li Menjing was speechless. "What are you angry about? Do you believe whatever people say?" Lan Yuyue retorted, "But he all said there are photos taken clearly. Then ask him to show us the post." "Fine." Lan Yuyue nodded and had Qian Yongming send over the link to the post. When Lan Yuyue clicked on it and pulled it down, she immediately found a photo of a man encircling an alluring girl with an intimate demeanor. When the two women saw this scene, they instantly determined that the guy was Wang Yunxiao, and their faces went white. Ing ing, could this be some kind of misunderstanding? Lan Yuyue forced a defense. Lai Menjing pursed her lips and didn't say a word. She took the initiative to grab the mouse and scrolled down through the comments, looking at them silently one by one. The words posted by everyone all confirmed that Wang Yunxiao and this woman had an extremely close relationship. Then Lai Menjing clicked on the second post, and it was the same as what Qian Yongming had said. His boyfriend had given $20,000, and the woman had taken it. Lai Menjing suddenly felt chest-blocked panic, also no longer have the previous calm emotions, immediately took out the cell phone. To Wang Yunxiao dialed over, and at this time Wang Yunxiao is still chatting with the bank's people about the details of the loan. What documents need to be brought? Go to which location of the bank for processing and so on. Chapter 37, Rumors. The call wasn't answered, and Lai Menjing texted him right afterward to ask what he was doing. Although Wang Yunxiao received the text message tone on his side, he didn't open it to read it, thinking that he would talk about it later after the call. The result of this call after 10 minutes before hanging up, and at this time he has forgotten his girlfriend previously sent information. Just Lu Wenbin asked him to go to the bathhouse to take a shower. Wang Yunxiao simply agreed, and incidentally locked the phone into the cabinet, took out a change of clothes and toiletries, and then went out with Lu Wenbin. Li Menjing sighed, long failed to wait for her boyfriend to reply to the message. Already a little uncomfortable mood, doubly tormented, difficult. Lan Yuyue at the side also do not know how to comfort Li Menjing. Even she herself also feel difficult, as if Wang Yunxiao betrayed her. Qian Yongming was still sending messages over there, and Lan Yuyue was in no mood to take care of him. The two just sat silently on the chair, both hearts falling to the bottom at the same time. After a long time, Lan Yuyue heard a faintly audible voice. "Why? Obviously I let you do that in the afternoon. Why are you like this?" Lai Menjing muttered to herself over there, looking downcast and full of sadness. Lan Yuyue's heart was suddenly very congested, so she went up and hugged this good sister that she had only known for a few days, hoping that this would bring her a trace of relief. She suddenly felt a little wet on her arm, looked down. I do not know when. Li Menjing's face appeared two long tear tracks. The original, this silly girl just in silent crying, waiting for Wang Yunxiao after the bath. He first bought some snacks and drinks in the supermarket, before returning to the dormitory with Lu Wenbin slowly and leisurely, throwing a large bag of snacks and drinks onto the table. He told Zhou Bailin and Su Lang to enjoy them together. It is not something particularly good. On some vacuum-packed duck legs, chicken claws, spicy strips and so on. Zhou Bailin and Su Lang are not polite, after all, are 19 years old young children, casually very. As for the unpleasantness that occurred in the dormitory before, early Zhou Bailin left behind. A few people took the bag and tore it open, put it in their mouths and nibbled on it. Wang Yunxiao also casually tasted some, somehow suddenly tasteless. Eating not much fun, so open the cabinet, take out the phone, go to bed and lie down. This delay, time are more than 9 o'clock, open the phone, and a bunch of information, but he ignored everyone, only focus on one. Li Menjing, he found that the text sent by this niece, with emotions. 1915 what are you doing? 1937 why haven't you replied to me? Called your phone and did not answer? 2019 busy? 2044 you. 2103 when you see the message, call me back. Thanks. Wang Yunxiao bounced up from his bed, got out of bed in a flash, put his clothes back on and went out. He believed in his own judgment. If even a 19-year-old girl are unable to feel through the psychology, but also ate all these years of rice for nothing. Some words, in the phone is not clear. May literally, two people well, you cannot see the problem, but in fact, the ghost knows what the other side in the chaotic thinking, so since you perceive that the other party's emotions are in trouble, then go to solve it face to face. Anyway, it is not far to go to the girl's apartment. A few minutes later, Wang Yunxiao rushed, has come to the girl's dormitory below, took out his cell phone to Li Menjing made a call. Li Menjing, hey, Wang Yunxiao, come down. Downstairs, hurry up. Wang Yunxiao finished hanging up directly. Dealing with girls, you have to take the initiative. Once you follow the other party's rhythm, you will somehow fall into the quagmire and end up losing. Li Menjing hung up the phone, still a little stunned. How suddenly came to the dormitory downstairs. Originally still very difficult, depressing mood. Received a phone call the moment, inexplicably relieved a lot. Since the person came, go and ask for clarification. When Li Menjing wanted to go out, Lan Yuyue was ready to follow along. She guessed that it was Wang Yunxiao who had come. Li Menjing didn't refuse and acquiesced to her behavior. After the two went downstairs, they really saw Wang Yunxiao standing not far away. Li Menjing walked up. Her face was cold and she didn't say a word. Seeing this, Wang Yunxiao's heart was clear. Sure enough, this niece was not normal, so he also put on a look of displeasure. What's the matter? Speak directly. Lan Yuyue couldn't look on from the side and spoke for her good sister. Li Menjing, hey, Wang Yunxiao, you've made our Ying angry like this. Why do you still have an upset look on your face? Wang Yunxiao was speechless. How come there is a little like you everywhere? Sooner or later I'll clean you up. He waved his hand impatiently. None of your business. Go back. Of course Lan Yuyue refused. I'm not going back. I want to see how you explain. Wang Yunxiao's face instantly darkened. Explain what? Inexplicable. His eyes stared indifferently at Lan Yuyue, and he didn't say anything. His appearance was really scary. In fact, Wang Yunxiao's character is in different color. Not Li Menjing kind of attitude cold sense. Wang Yunxiao is from the bones from the inside out. Not put anyone in the eyes of the cold silence. Will let a person produce invisible sense of distance and sense of fear. This kind of eyes. Blue Yuyue which has seen. Too scary. Just a glance. Will instantly dare not speak, shrinking head to hide behind Li Menjing. Only then did Li Menjing finally open her mouth. You go back first. Hearing this, Lan Yuyue said periodically, okay, then quickly entered the dormitory building without looking back. The way Wang Yunxiao looked at her just now had caused a huge impact on her. If it was someone else, she might have been annoyed, indignant, exasperated afterward, wanting to fight to the death with one of them, and never have any encounters with them since then. But Wang Yunxiao is not the same. She has complex emotions towards Wang Yunxiao. Adoration, worship, appreciation, pride, gratitude, etc. Only because the other party is a good sister's boyfriend, so can only be hidden in the heart. However, such a hidden in the bottom of the heart secretly like the person. But so treat her. She grew up so big which had suffered this kind of aggression. At this moment, her heart is only full of sadness. Hard. Want to cry. Wang Yunxiao now has no intention to care about Blue Yuyue. He knows that this girl is angry, or sad, but it does not matter. It is not a big deal. The big deal is to send a message to comfort a little bit, but also cannot pinch a little girl? Of course, even if the worst happens, the two people from now on the relationship is broken. Wang Yunxiao does not care. He turned around and walked towards the shadows, followed by Li Menjing. The two of them didn't walk far before stopping. Wang Yunxiao turned back and silently looked at Li Menjing, wanting to see what she said. If somehow angry with himself, then he will not spoil her. To coax her, not to mention reborn, is not reborn. He Wang Yunxiao also never spoiled the woman. You love to deal with, cannot be dealt with pull to, not to mention now, licking dog? I'm sorry, 2 lifetimes together, did not do a day licking dog. Is it true what the internet says? Li Menjing voice is not big, even a little weak. In did not see Wang Yunxiao, she dared to angry hair, but see myself, and some afraid, not afraid of Wang Yunxiao this person, but afraid of losing him. If the other side really entangled with other people women, really want to break up? To be honest, she does not want to, but also unwilling. If you break up with Wang Yunxiao, I'm afraid that in this life, it is difficult to meet Wang Yunxiao such a good boy, but also difficult to meet a person who makes himself so like. Li Menjing was torn, so her voice was very low. Wang Yunxiao heard but was puzzled. What the hell? What the internet said is not true. What did the internet say? Said you adopted a senior sister. This is not true? Asterisk. Just this? Who made this rumor? Wang Yunxiao had a black line on his face. Adopting a senior sister? This is probably talking about Jai Yusen, but he adopted a hair. A hair did not package okay, but other people have sent pictures. You're hugging people and giving them money. Li Menjing was a bit anxious, although she believed in Wang Yunxiao, but the hard facts were in front of her. She had to be skeptical. Wang Yunxiao was speechless. What hugging and giving money? What are you talking about? Take out the photos and show me. Li Menjing decisively took out her cell phone, opened the post and handed it to Wang Yunxiao. After receiving the cell phone, Wang Yunxiao really saw the photo of himself holding a woman. Is back at noon. Jai Yusen drunk. So help a little to send back to the dormitory picture. then give money as the photo of the cafeteria, and then turned over the post below the comments. Wang Yunxiao forehead vein straight, WCTMD. The heart cursed angrily, itching to pull out these hot chickens who distorted the facts. Not to hammer the out of him, he is not surnamed Wang. Wang Yunxiao actually do not care about their own misinterpretation. Was said to be scum on him to create a little mood swings. After all, he believes that the self is not a good person. Scum or not scum may be just a matter of time, but he could not allow someone to slander Jai Yusen. People are ready to do things for themselves. The results of the first day on the rumor. Jai Yusen is a girl. Which can stand this rumor? Chapter 38 Threats. In his previous life, he was well aware of how terrible the consequences of a girl being rumored about could be, ranging from a tarnished reputation and a ruined life to the loss of a living life. According to his knowledge, there are many cases of rumor mongering, both boys and girls, but the girl's tolerance is particularly fragile. A little impulse to choose to commit suicide, even if you desperately to dispel rumors, but also does not help, because you dispel rumors, the melon masses will not care. They only care about whether you are evil. Is the case? They can pick up the hands of the keyboard, the crazy output, in order to vent the tyrannical side of these people do not know, and do not care whether you are good. That's why Wang Yunxiao hates rumors the most. The bloody cases are really horrifying. At this moment, he really hated to catch those posters out and dismantle them. Strongly resisted the urge to smash the phone, thinking that it was his girlfriend's. Hard to hold back. Wang Yunxiao's face was gloomy. He was even too lazy to go and explain to Lai Menjing, only thinking about how to solve the matter of the post. Fortunately, the time of the post was only fermented for one afternoon. There is still room for redemption. If the time dragged too long, more and more people know, then go to dispel the rumor. The significance is also not very big. 3 people become a tiger. 5 people become a chapter. The mouth of all the people. Cumulative destruction of the bone. The power of rumors. It is fatal. I'll make a call first. Wang Yunxiao said and took out his cell phone. Found Hu Yuanmin's number and directly dialed it. Lai Menjing was also the first time to see Wang Yunxiao in this kind of anger, and didn't dare to speak, so she waited quietly on the side. Hey, Yunxiao student, what's the emergency of calling so late? Director, whose tone is calm, seems to guess that Wang Yunxiao has encountered something. After all, calling so late at night, ordinary people don't have the leisure. Director, who delayed your rest, is encountered something, so want to ask you to help. Quite urgent. Oh, what is it? Just now, on the campus network, I saw someone posting rumors and causing trouble, very unfriendly to others. I want to ask Director Hu to solve it. That's it? Simple. I'll just have information department Xiao Lu delete the post. Director Hu, that's not enough. Can you find out specific information about those posters? I want to get a statement from them. This? I'm afraid this won't work. At the end of the year, I'll donate another $1 million to the school. Yunxiao, why are you saying this? It's really outrageous. Those rumor-mongering students, indeed they can't be spared. Then like this, I'll have Xiaolu contact you directly, tell him what you have in mind, and if there's anything he can't handle, you tell me again. Special treatment. Okay, then I'll hang up first. That. I'll keep my word. Hang up. This Hu Yuanmin, he really doesn't know what's going on. Just hurry up and contact the person. What's all the nagging about? Wang Yunxiao secretly spat. On the side, Lai Menjing was dumbfounded. No, you just said 1 million, right? Did I hear you right? You just threw $1 million out at random for a statement? Did your family's money come from the wind? Although Lai Menjing wasn't interested in money, she wasn't a cutie pie. Knowing how scary the gold content of $1 million was, her family couldn't take it out anyway. Just as Lai Menjing's mind was wandering, Wang Yunxiao was already explaining to her that online posts are all rumors. You just heard it. Don't believe everything later, even if you see it with your own eyes. It's not necessarily true. I now open store, ready to recruit. Jai Yusen is my recruitment of assistants. Noon invited them to drink a little wine. They drank too much, helped a little back to the dormitory. As for the 20,000 yuan, is to open the store's initial startup money, understand? Lai Menjing nodded in a daze. Although the years listening to the words of Wang Yunxiao, but the mind is thinking about the phone before Wang Yunxiao. After all, the impact of 1 million is somewhat large. It is difficult to get back to God for a time. About a 3-second delay. She only revealed a look of dawning realization. Oh, so it is so okay, don't think blindly, go back. I also go back. Wang Yunxiao turned around and wanted to leave. He was now annoyed to death. CTM, somehow because of a few stinky, wasting 1 million for nothing. If he didn't have any money, he could only tolerate it and wouldn't fix a few foul-mouthed guys. But now, there's 2Z Dad, can he still tolerate you? See if I can't smash you to death with money. Wait, don't be in a hurry. Li Menjing pulling boyfriend clothes, rare pampering up, Wang Yunxiao's explanation, a phone call, as well as the gestures shown, all confirm that what Wang Yunxiao said is not true, probably because of the misunderstanding of the boyfriend, conscious of the loss, so speak a little embarrassed. Wang Yunxiao looked at her. There is no mood. He is now a batch of annoyance. Even if the fairy girlfriend pampering is useless, which knows that Li Menjing is also a person ruthless, directly printed on it, want to make up for it. All this, but also and also meaningless. 10 minutes later, the two went back to their respective dormitories. By Li Menjing a pass-active kiss, Wang Yunxiao mood a little better, and quickly opened the phone. The just refused to take the initiative to call back. It is the information department of Small Lu. The other party after connecting the phone to Wang Yunxiao respectful, and directly to the campus network administrator writes account sent to Wang Yunxiao. In the future he did not like the post casually deleted. As for the real identity of the people to find, need to wait for Wang Yunxiao QQ. Screenshot ID sent to Small Lu on the line. And even if the post deleted does not matter, the background will have records, but also can continue to track the IP. Wang Yunxiao thanked, back to the dormitory immediately opened the laptop, into the campus network, the few mouth stinks ID screenshot, sent to Lu, especially the two rumor post initiator, more hateful. Just when the people on the campus network were having fun with the content of the post, they suddenly realized that the post was gone. Then there was a new post that was topped. The ID was still golden and belonged to the administrator account. Post title, I am Wang Yunxiao. All come in to take a look. Post content, first of all, to clarify, Jai Yusen is my employee. I opened a store in the school Fonglin Park. The new students after the end of the military training can open the main milk tea and board games program. Interested students can come to play. As for giving Jai Yusen 20,000 yuan, because the store to open, need to buy a lot of things, so it was left to her to take care of. Well, the above is a clarification of the content. We believe or not, I will not say a second time. The next thing I have to say, is the focus of this post. ID, love 11 yo, ID, trytrytrytrt, ID, hidden, screenshot. The people with the above IDs, and a few hidden IDs, will come to room 107 of the complex at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, where I will be waiting for you. If anyone thinks it's a fluke and can't find you, or if you don't want to come, you'll have to bear all the consequences, and I hope you'll be able to afford it. Once again, a reminder, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m., out of time. Threats, naked threats. This top golden ID post, incomparably eye-catching hanging on the campus network. Most of the melon eaters see the content. The back is wet. I drop, duck. This is where the gods and goddesses? In front of the face of the majority of teachers and students in the whole school. Open threatening post. This is also too arrogant. With feet to think, all know the strength behind this Wang Yunxiao. How terrible. Many only flirted with a few sentences. Not on the list of people. A burst of celebration. Fortunately did not follow the swearing before. This to go to room 107 tomorrow. Not dead also have to take off layers of skin it. However, the speakers cursed especially hard a few people, without exception, all on the list. These people, at this moment, have long repented of their intestines are green. Why do you have nothing to do cursing? The results of this can be good. Encountered the gods, simply finished. However, there are also some head iron. Think the other side is bragging. Scare people, simply do not believe the other side of the threat. In short, the entire campus network of people are attracted by this post. Some people laugh, some people sad, some people scared to death, some people don't care, to name a few. Not only that, some lazy people, after seeing this post, immediately shared it to their classmates group, scrambling to transmit it. Almost most of the students in the whole school in this night, all know this called Wang Yunxiao's bullying. This can be said to be Jiangqing College of Economics for so many years, one of the more sensational events, only because of the two melon post triggered, and the main character in the post is not good to talk, did not let people splash dirty water, was vilified, directly opened the administrator account strong appearance, and threatened alumni in public, simply bull batch fried. Okay? Some people think that this kind of post will not last long, should be deleted. However, to the next day, the post is still in the top, appear particularly eye-catching. There are also people in the student union, cannot see Wang Yunxiao, a freshman so arrogant and reckless, reported the matter to the dean of the college, but the dean from Hu Yuan Min to understand the matter after the end, actually did not intervene. The student body, again stupid, also realized that this freshman called Wang Yunxiao, background deep horror. Thus, Wang Yunxiao in the campus, gradually produced a powerful, mysterious, cannot be messed with the image, come to the university on the third day, inexplicably conquered the entire campus students. Who would dare to believe it? Novels do not dare to write it. Chapter 39, Slap Yourself in the Mouth. Wang Yunxiao actually did not expect. He casually posted a post, actually caused such a big stir on campus. If he had known that, then he probably would still do so. People who cultivate immortality to pay attention to a thought through, I have been reborn cannot still be a good wanton a little? After dealing with the chores, Wang Yunxiao lay on the bed, thought about it, but still sent an emoticon to Blue Yuiwei Initiative, / touching the head. The other party did not reply immediately, but only sent a / cute emoticon after a long time. Wang Yunxiao saw this and stopped saying anything. This girl, there should not be anything. Things are indeed as Wang Yunxiao expected. Blue Yuiwei really forgave Wang Yunxiao at the moment, no matter how sad and painful before. At the moment of receiving Wang Yunxiao's message, all the negative emotions instantly turned into nothing. The next morning, Zhai Yusen was still catching up on her sleep, and last night she and Yu Manmeng had discussed all night, arranging the things to be done in the next few days in a clear manner to make sure that there wouldn't be any slip-ups, since there were only 2 of them left in the dormitory, and their roommates all had boyfriends and rented rooms directly off campus. The 2 of them didn't have much to worry about, so they stayed up late and didn't go to sleep until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. As a result, early in the morning, there was someone knocking on the door with a clang clang clang, waking up Zhai Yusen, who was already sleep-deprived. Annoyed, she got out of bed and opened the door, only to see Li Yan from the next dormitory shouting, with an exaggerated face, "My God, Yusen, you're still sleeping. The school forum has exploded. What's blowing up?" Zhai Yusen asked breathlessly, smoothly walking into the bathroom to start washing up. "Don't you know? You were secretly photographed and posted on the forum, saying that you were adopted by a tycoon and became a mistress." Zhai Yusen looked at Li Yan with a question mark on her face, like she was looking at a little cutie. She seemed to be saying, "Do you believe this nonsense? Really? The photos were taken clearly. You were hugged by the tycoon." Unfortunately, Zhai Yusen didn't pick up her words. Picking up her own toothbrush, squeezing the toothpaste and starting to brush her teeth, Li Yan looked at this attitude of the other party, and could not wait for herself to grow 10 more mouths to convince Zhai Yusen. Unfortunately, her language organization skills were really too poor, and she kept failing to get to the point, repeatedly emphasizing that what she was saying was the truth. And that's how the internet spreads you. Zhai Yusen simply didn't bother arguing with her, brushing her teeth while her mouth made foamy gurgling sounds. To Li Yan's exasperation, she then had the bright idea to open up the photo that had been sent from her classmates group and forcefully show it to Zhai Yusen. Zhai Yusen was slightly surprised when she saw it, but quickly regained her bashfulness. "Is there a problem with this photo?" She was drunk at that time, and her schoolmate assisted her. "What's wrong with that?" Zhai Yusen didn't take this seriously. "You really have nothing with that boy?" "No, he's my boss." "Holy? Really your boss?" Li Yan couldn't even believe it. She, like the many melon eaters, thought that Wang Yunxiao's posting was just an excuse, not a real clarification at all. That man only wanted to knock the mountain down and make an example out of him. After all, Wang Yunxiao was powerful, handsome, and had a high and hard backstage, so there was nothing wrong with this kind of guy bagging a senior sister, right? Everyone is just forced to under the influence. Default you clarify the results, but press the root do not believe it. As a result, I didn't expect his clarification to be true. Zhai Yuxian was very helpless. "No, this kind of nonsense you guys still believe? What kind of person am I that you guys aren't clear about?" Okay, fine. In that case, that rich second generation's posting is also true. Looks like someone is going to be unlucky. What rich kid? What bad luck? Zhai Yusen didn't even know what happened until now and was confused. Li Yan explained. "Last night, someone posted that they saw you cuddling with the Mercedes-Benz sports car rich second generation, and they even gave you $20,000 in the cafeteria, thinking that you had been adopted by him. And then, that. Wait, how did you guys know about the $20,000? Li Yan was in tears. "Sister, I've told you so many times. You were secretly photographed and posted on the campus website. Wow, those people are really idle." "Okay, go on." That rich second generation directly opened the administrator account last night, deleted all the posts about you, but also blatantly put on the top to put words, so that those few posters, and a group of people who scolded you, go to the 107 office of the complex building at 9 o'clock this morning to wait for him to be sentenced. My God, you do not know. This practice is too arrogant, and also openly threaten who dare not go who consequences. The results of the school not only no one tube, but also no one dares to come out to say he is not. This rich second generation is too ruthless. I see those people 80% is to be finished. Li Yan said he followed the sigh. This news is too explosive. She herself is only this morning to eat the melon. After eating the first time to Zhai Yusen dormitory to report the news. Zhai Yuxian did not first believe what Li Yan said. but open the computer, enter the campus network, want to find out, to confirm the authenticity of the words just heard. Then she saw the eye-catching top post at a glance, and after clicking on it, it was just as Li Yan said, except that now she could no longer see the post about herself, but with her brain, she also knew that the content of the post must be nothing good if it could make the schoolmate's boss so angry. She quickly changed her clothes and didn't call out to you man. She directly went out of the dormitory door. Li Yan asked her where she was going from behind. She only replied with one sentence. Comprehensive Building Room 107. 9 o'clock. College Comprehensive Building Room 107. Wang Yunxiao has long been sitting in the office seat. A total of 14 people on roll call. So far only one person has arrived. Wang Yunxiao is not angry, and even expected it. He is currently looking at a string of names on the paper, including information such as major grade gender, which was sent by Xiao Lu in the morning. Most of the names on the list are senior students, and the majority of girls. Only a very few are second to third year, first year and not. And the person standing in front of the desk is a second-year student. Wang Yunxiao asked him, "Do you remember what you posted in the post?" The second-year boy eagerly replied, "Big brother, I'm just getting together." Casually mouth high, "I don't know you guys. I really didn't mean it. I told you to speak. Didn't you hear me?" Wang Yunxiao spoke in an icy tone, saying word by word. The boy's head couldn't help but shrink at the words. Really, the pressure Wang Yunxiao gave him at this moment was no less than the director of the faculty office looking for him to talk. He forced himself to be calm but replied with a weak heart. He replied, I just sent a sentence. That is a pair of dog man and woman shall not die. I'm sorry big brother. I'm really wrong. I shouldn't have scolded you. I just had a hot head and casually said something." "You were wrong?" Wang Yunxiao asked him. Yes, I'm wrong. I'm really wrong. Slap yourself. Hit me until I'm satisfied and you can leave." When the boy heard this, he didn't make any response for a while. He was silent and lowered his head. He didn't know if he should obey and do as he was told. Or maybe it was his pride guarding him from laying his hands on him. "What? You're going to make me do it myself? It wouldn't be a few slaps if I did it. And besides, do you think it's normal for me to hit you after you've offended me first?" The boy still lowered his head and didn't say anything. Wang Yunxiao also lost his patience. "Count down to 3. If you don't do it yourself, then I'll do it. 3. Snap. Snap." The boy finally failed to resist the pressure released by Wang Yunxiao and directly started to whip his face hard. Wang Yunxiao's stupid fists slowly relaxed away. He did not know what happened. Since he was reborn, he always liked to use violence, presumably because of the increase in physique, the changes brought to the body. To this change, Wang Yunxiao is not disgusted. Sometimes, a man is a little brutal to people. It is always better than being coy and not daring to squeak. Wang Yunxiao watched the boy beat his own mouth one by one, already 7 or 8 times. He did not shout to stop. To this kind of person, he does not have the slightest sympathy. Although this boy took the initiative to come to the scene to admit his fault, but will not let him go because he admitted his fault, the punishment is still to be punished, just compared to other people who have not arrived. Much lighter. This time, he will let those who dare to mouth high experience what is the real regret. Just at this moment, the office door was pushed open, and a tall, big-breasted beauty walked in, precisely Zhai Yusen. Chapter 40, I'm disappointed. When Xu Chang saw someone come in, he stopped his hand movements, but Wang Yunxiao didn't half sympathize and scolded, saying, "Did I tell you to stop?" Xu Chang once again raised his palm, smashed in his face. He is really afraid of Wang Yunxiao. The other side of the aura displayed, as if a child encountered an adult. No resistance. Then the years have seen the school leader is still strong. He a county out of the ordinary children. No money, no power, no background, no network, no helper, and even the shortcomings of a whole lot. Of course, there are advantages, such as will recognize the status quo knowledge of the times. After seeing Wang Yunxiao this rich tycoon posting, instantly realized that must be soft, cannot be against, or will be screwed. Wang Yunxiao can openly threaten them. There must be a strong backbone to support. With such a person against, extremely unwise, and finally afraid to die, do not know how to die. So what he had against Wang Yunxiao, in addition to the fear of both sides in terms of strength, there was also class suppression. Wang Yunxiao silently sat behind the desk. Zhai Yusen did not have a motherly heart to stop. She came to sit on the side of the sofa, wanting to see how Wang Yunxiao is going to deal with it. However, this Xu Chang has smoked himself 20 or 30 times, still no sign of stopping, in the heart of the end or open his mouth. "Stop, don't fight." Then looked to Wang Yunxiao, tone somewhat pleading, "Why don't we forget about it?" Wang Yunxiao also gave Zhai Yusen face, waved his hand at Xu Chang. "Get out." Xu Chang, as if amnestied, hurriedly said thank you and slipped away. Walking on the road at the same time, a stone in his heart also finally landed. Looks like that big brother will not pursue their own. Only dozens of slaps. This is nothing, not less meat, better than the TV show, was broken arms and legs. No wonder he thinks so. Teenagers' shallow experience. Most of what they see and hear are from the TV, especially the grouchy boy movie. They are very poisonous, thinking that such a powerful student, usually ruthless, do anything? In case one day by the big brother sent his men surrounded, chopped to death is not uncommon. What's more, such a thing is not unheard of. Have long heard that some universities are very chaotic. Big brother with a group of minions, beating a student, will be on the verge of death. Shu Chang do not want to experience these. He also hated his own mouth cheap. In the future to say anything will not talk nonsense on the internet. In case again caught by people looking for the netline, can be too miserable. Waiting for Zhu Chang to leave, Jia Yusen closed the door behind him, came to Wang Yunxiao, and softly asked, "Boss, what are you going to do about this?" Wang Yunxiao handed her the list in his hand. "Of course it's to make them kneel and kowtow to you and apologize." Jia Yusen was a bit dumbfounded when she heard this. That's not necessary. They were probably just joking around. They shouldn't have done it on purpose. Anyone who does something wrong has to be aware of the consequences and the corresponding price. You don't have to speak for them. This matter, I have my own arrangements. Then, fine. Wang Yunxiao looked at her still standing stupidly still, so he asked curiously, "Why are you still standing here? What are you doing?" Jia Yusen weakly said, "Boss, you here." She also pointed her finger at the seat where Wang Yunxiao was sitting. Wang Yunxiao did not understand what she meant for a moment. Jia Yusen clenched her teeth and gave up, directly saying, "I'm going to start the office." "Ah, you did not give me the office? How can I work if you sit there?" Wang Yunxiao's brain suddenly surfaced 3 black bars. This woman, on purpose, forget it, who asked her to be the mainstay of her future career. Give her some thin air. Okay, please sit down, Mr. Zai. After saying that, Wang Yunxiao stood up, came to the back of the sofa chair, deliberately bowed. "A queen you please sit posture." Jia Yusen saw the situation, covered her mouth and smiled open flowers, gladly sat down. Wang Yunxiao see her a look of villainy, hate to ravage it a bit. Forget about it. How can I do anything if I am ravaged? Out of sight is out of mind. So he was ready to take the list and go out, when Jia Yusen called out to him, "Boss, can I ask you a question? Boss, can I ask you a question?" Wang Yunxiao thought she was going to ask about work, so he nodded with a serious expression. As a result, this girl spoke directly. "Brother, do you already have a girlfriend?" Wang Yunxiao was stunned. "Yes, what's wrong?" "Oh, nothing, just asking." "Well, it's fine, boss, you go out." After saying that, he also made a look like, "You go quickly. I want to be busy." Wang Yunxiao smiled, shook his head and went out. Jia Yusen sat alone on the sofa chair, a shimmering light flowed in her eyes. Not knowing what she was thinking, her heart suddenly sighed, probably a taste of regret. Soon, she adjusted her mindset. Her eyes gradually became firm. Her beliefs were like a blazing fire burning madly. She, Jia Yuxin, will eventually be the one to prove the way with her career. No irrelevant matter can shake her. So just do your own thing. Don't think about anything. Now, immediately start. That said, after Wang Yunxiao left the office, his mind began to calculate how to deal with the remaining 13 people who didn't come. For example, he could look for Hu Yuanmin and borrow his position to directly arrange for the tutors of each subject to unify and organize the 13 people in one place, and then Wang Yunxiao would come out and clean them up one by one. But Wang Yunxiao feels that this is too simple and meaningless. Letting them only suffer a little bit of flesh and blood is too merciful. It's best to let these jet-setters repent for the rest of their lives. Either do not play to play the big one. Wang Yunxiao pondered some, suddenly not in a hurry to liquidate. If a stick will kill them, behind what fun can be said? To one by one, everyone, one by one to pack, slowly remediation, from psychological to physical, so that these jets feel really afraid. In this way, Wang Yunxiao will have an idea. He is ready to find a target, and then start from his surrounding people, including dormitory roommates, classmates, counselors and teachers, etc. Always get some of the scandalous secrets of this person. After that, you can on the campus network and college radio, the other side of the scandal exposure, so that the other side as a street rat. Everyone dislike shouting beat. What is this called? This is called to treat others the way they do. Since you dare to be a sprayer, you have the consciousness of being sprayed. If this person is clean, no negative scandal. It does not matter. No scandal that will create a scandal. In short, the core purpose is to make its reputation, when the other party's heart is like ashes, and then step forward to give the final blow, so that their mental and physical feel double pain. In this way, is the best means to deal with those network spammers, so that they will remember in this life. You and the internet random sentence vilification of other people's language. How much it will bring their own price. Of course, the plan is so. The implementation is not sure if it will go according to the plan. But the matter is people. Wang Yunxiao does not matter. Really cannot be. In the end you can also use the absolute power. All the people one-time suppression shot dead. After having a general idea, Wang Yunxiao is not in a hurry. Ready to play slowly. Of course, who is the first target of these 13 people? Wang Yunxiao has already decided in his heart. Hidden ID, cursing, or a senior girl. Then, first take you to start. After determining the target, Wang Yunxiao put the idea and Xiao Lu said, according to Hu Yuan Min, Xiao Lu is not only the head of the Department of Network Information, but also the person in charge of coordinating the specific information of the whole school teachers and students. The authority is quite big. There is anything you can find Xiao Lu. Although Director Hu shouted Xiao Lu with a mouthful, the students of the institution have to call Lu Vice Minister when they see him. Xiao Lu naturally has no objection to Wang Yunxiao's idea. His current attitude towards Wang Yunxiao is simply more respectful than his parents. Why? Everything is because of interest. Xiao Lu's future can be said in Wang Yunxiao initial binding. The upper head has issued a directive. As long as he took care of Wang Yunxiao, then his job promotion road, relatively easy to allot. In the eyes of adults, there is no right or wrong, only interests. What's more, Director Hu had already told him that if Wang Yunxiao had any needs, he would try to satisfy them, as long as the other party did not jeopardize the reputation of the campus and damage the interests of the campus. Everything would not be a problem. Therefore, Xiao Lu felt that fixing a few students wasn't a big deal, even if he ended up expelling them. What's the harm? In any place of greatness, there is a corner of darkness. You met it. I'm sorry, it's your bad fate. Xiao Lu immediately agreed to Wang Yunxiao's request, and he also said, up to the teacher counselor, down to the student union cadres, will help investigate the up to 3 days, can give a reply. Wang Yunxiao expressed his thanks and said that there is no hurry, just play slowly. Xiao Lu just thought it was polite, hung up the phone, then began to shake people in a hurry. Wang Yunxiao returned to the empty dormitory, opened the campus network, changed the top post, title, I'm disappointed, I hope you guys behave yourselves. Content, School of Law Senior, 3, Class Yu Qinchin, Chui Yen, School of Economics and Management, Junior Class, 1, Chang Yisan, College of Engineering, Junior Class, 3, Chapter 41 Loan 4, 7 million. When all 13 names are listed on the post, those who don't understand are confused. Those who understand will instantly understand the meaning behind. This freshman called Wang Yunxiao. In the end, which way to the gods? Just one night. Actually really pull out those ID honors. Too scary, right? No one would think that this list was fake, unless Wang Yunxiao was a clown who had lost his mind. But was that possible? So, this operation of Wang Yunxiao's has completely solidified that he can do whatever he wants in the School of Economics, regardless of how surprised the melon eaters were. Just say that the 13 people who didn't go to room 107 today, at this moment, seeing their names and information on the post, their faces were all pale without exception. They then realized that the other party was really capable of finding them, and the efficiency was amazingly fast. Originally thought that the other party is just talking, mouth high a bit, then one by one hold a fluke, did not bother, but the reality gave them a slap in the face. The other party will not only pursue to the end, but also pressure will not let them go. So there are a few small courageous people, hurriedly replied in the post, begged Wang Yunxiao let go, don't with them in general, they have already admitted their mistakes, and will not commit again. What's more, there were a few girls who were directly scared to tears by this list. However, in the online mouth high sentence just, actually can really be caught in the current. This is too unlucky, right? I can only say that the network is not a place to get high. After posting, Wang Yunxiao will no longer pay attention to. This kind of small matter is not worth his trouble. He was already driving a sports car to leave the school, ready to go to the bank to do business. Remediation of the jets, just an insignificant bit of fun in life. Get money, is the eternal truth, otherwise no money. How to go to remediation of the jets. This daytime, Wang Yunxiao are running the program. First went to a trip to the Oak Tree Manor, or the property to get the new housing ownership certificates and state-owned land use right certificates. At present Jiangcheng has not 2 certificates in one, so can only take the 2 certificates to the bank. Near noon, only to see the Hanchang District Industrial Bank Business Department of the Credit Department President. The other side to give warm hospitality, because before the phone, the 2 sides have a preliminary understanding. So there is no nonsense, straight to the subject. First of all, the loan interest rate problem. The bank gives an annual interest rate of 4.3%. Wang Yunxiao no objection. After all, he earns money immediately after the repayment. At most 1 to 2 months of interest. Not much, and both sides have negotiated. Early repayment is no default. This point should be noted. After the loan program and the amount of discussion half a day. According to the normal loan process, Wang Yunxiao is the need to first house and car assessment, according to the proportion of the value of the assessment, to give Wang Yunxiao lending. As Wang Yunxiao house and car are newly bought, the hand also has an invoice. The bank can omit the assessment of this step, directly according to the invoice on the amount of loans, but Wang Yunxiao refused. He said he purchased the house invoice price, is far below the market price, if the normal assessment must be much higher, and he also wants to lend more. So the two sides on this point of discussion for a long time, and finally the bank decided to find a familiar assessment center. To Wang Yunxiao villa evaluation of 5 million, the car evaluation of 2 million, then according to 6 to 7% lending, the house can get 3.5 million, the car can get 1.2 million, totaling 4.7 million, due to the need to assess the process, audit process, lending process, etc. The final payment time is not less than 7 working days, and this is still expedited. Wang Yunxiao has nothing to say about this. He also needs to apply for the Hong Kong and Macau travel permit during the period of time, but also a certain amount of time, so there is no rush. It is best to pass down. The payment also arrived, so the best, then you can take the money to Hong Kong Island to engage in coin. At noon a few people about the evaluation of the company's boss, together to find a private restaurant to eat, during the various leaders of the old bosses and so on, surrounded by Wang Yunxiao toast, but Wang Yunxiao was quite indulgent to tea instead of wine, accompanied by these dignitaries to drink. These people may have a must in their hearts, but on the surface, one by one, they show no concern, and even praised Wang Yunxiao for his youthfulness and talent, and so on. Jiang Hu seen, business blowing each other. Wang Yunxiao will also, but he is now high-minded, is not bothered to do the previous scene of things. In the depths of Wang Yunxiao's heart, there is always a kind of proud of the world. He does not need to please anyone. No one can qualify to let him bow and bend. It could be that the Unity Z dad in being reborn gave him a sense of arrogance that was extremely conceited. He sensed that this was wrong, believing that this kind of mentality was not to be desired, and that sooner or later he would fall on his face, and that it was better to be humble and courteous. But for some reason, he felt that this kind of mentality is also quite good, living a more casual, more transparent, more reckless. So what to change? There is no need to change at all. Okay, all in all, this meal, the politeness and attitude he showed and whatnot, could only be considered moderate, neither giving the appearance of getting along well, nor making it unacceptable. If Wang Yunxiao wasn't their client, they might have already slapped the table. You're a little kid, dare to be so cheeky, simply unbridled. Who gave you the courage? Unfortunately, there is no if. The cost of this meal would have been Wang Yunxiao not. After all, the bank and assessment are for him to do things, a total of $4,000 or $5,000. Not much, but the assessment of the company's boss grabbed to pay. A look you do not allow him to pay is not to give face to the posture. Wang Yunxiao saw the situation, and immediately stepped aside. Did not engage in the set of you and me? Since you want to pay, you pay it. The dry look of the appraisal company's boss a little embarrassed. How is not the same as in the past friends' dinner scene? The good thing is that this amount of money for him does not matter, and does not hurt. A meal for these old bosses is the daily rain, but the assessment of the old man always have an indescribable sense of awkwardness. After the crowd ate the meal, the evaluation company boss first left, ready to arrange for the afternoon evaluation report. The credit department's president took Wang Yunxiao to go to the club to rest. After all, there are a lot of contract information to be signed by Wang Yunxiao in the afternoon, so all the people in the massage parlor rest to 2:30, before returning to the bank, and then has been busy until close to 5 o'clock, only to complete all the procedures. The rest is to wait for the assessment information sent, the bank over the review of the release of funds. During the period, Wang Yunxiao incidentally remitted 500,000 yuan to the school's donation account, which is considered to fulfill the contract. Hu Yuanming naturally received a financial report. To Wang Yunxiao made a phone call, a thank you, but never mentioned the matter of 1 million. This point of determination Hu Yuanming still have. The two since then the relationship is also considered to be increasingly close. Wang Yunxiao from the bank to leave. The credit department president extremely enthusiastic to pull him, said the evening to eat a meal together. Somehow, Wang Yunxiao looked at the other face smile. Only feel hypocrisy 2 words, regardless of whether the other party is polite or not. Wang Yunxiao did not bother to eat with him, and refused directly, saying that he had an appointment in the evening. The other party did not strongly retain, just a look of regret, and so Wang Yunxiao left. The credit department head of the smile on his face gradually closed, but also did not do to damage his image of the behavior. just took out his cell phone, and some of his friends to call, about where to go to rub a meal in the evening. As for Wang Yunxiao, the customer, has long been thrown into the clouds. In the evening, the sun gradually sank in the west, and the sky was dyed with a gorgeous evening sunset. Wang Yunxiao was in a good mood because he received 2 phone calls. One was from Xiao Lu. The other party said that they had already found out the secret of Yu Qin and could make follow-up arrangements for her, but they had to wait for Wang Yunxiao to return to the school and communicate in person. Wang Yunxiao was a bit surprised. It was only a daytime time and the result was out? The small Lu efficiency is always fast. On the small Lu good some praise, about the evening to eat a meal together, then slowly detailed. The second is Jia Yusin called, said personnel and store decoration have a certain brow, to report today's results. By the way, please teach some questions. Wang Yunxiao, of course, full of promise, but before has already asked Xiao Lu together to talk about things, had to let her wait for himself in the office. Maybe late, have to 7 or 8 o'clock. Jia Yusin said it does not matter, said how late we'll wait for the boss to come. Wang Yunxiao laughed. When the Mercedes-Benz SL 400 sports car drove into the campus, the students walking on the road all cast a gaze of awe at it. Before, they only thought that the owner of this sports car was just a rich second generation with a little bit of stinking money, but now no one dared to think so. After the incident on the campus network, everyone's view of Wang Yunxiao completely changed. This is a ruthless person, dared to openly threaten in the school, and unpunished, the school also turned a blind eye, especially when Wang Yunxiao's first day of school. He paid for someone to fight after the incident was exposed. More people are afraid of him, because the occurrence of such a bad thing, not only no one dares to squeak, and the school did not say anything, as if this Wang Yunxiao is the school of a big brother illegitimate son, acting wildly, unscrupulous. So far no one is willing to come forward to attack Wang Yunxiao's overbearing behavior, accusing the college of conniving and harboring, oppressing the weak. No one dares, but there is no need. After all, read the university. Reason to be a little bit more than hot blood. People grow up, always feel the cruelty of reality, as long as it does not involve oneself, can be cold eyes. When Wang Yunxiao parked his car in the parking lot of the boy's apartment, as soon as he got out of the car, in addition to seeing the long-awaited Xiao Lu, there is a big fat man. Chapter 42 Despicable Girls. The fat man was full of smiles, round face, eyes squinted into a slit, smiling like a Maitreya Buddha. Wang Yunxiao felt that this person's smile was still very sincere, but hidden under the smile, perhaps it was sinister and venomous. How can I say this? Wang Yunxiao's first impression of this person is actually not bad. Instead he is curious. I wonder what purpose Xiao Lu has for bringing this fat man. It should be related to Yu Qin. Yunxiao, to introduce you, this student called Tian Dazhuang, is a senior, civil construction department. Big fat people are very good, gossip know a lot. Today with you to say the celery news. Are big fat revealed? Originally I want to convey to you, but Big Fat learned that it is you want to know the news. It is necessary to follow along. Said he himself will be more detailed to speak. Good day brother Xiao. He. Tian Dazhuang's face was filled with enthusiasm. Wang Yunxiao nodded his head, feeling that this fatty seemed to have something. You a senior student can so smoothly call a senior student as brother. It is really shameless. But the first thing for those who achieve great things is to lose their face. We haven't eaten yet, right? Go, eat while talking. Wang Yunxiao locked the car, straight in front to lead the way. Pressure does not care about the answer of the two people. Strong batch. Of course Xiao Lu won't spoil the fun. Smiled and said, not yet. It's not been waiting for Yunxiao to come back. Well, let's go. My treat. Ha. This is thanks to Yunxiao. Actually eating a meal or not, it doesn't matter to Xiao Lu. But this is the beginning of promoting friendship between both sides. Today you invited me, so next time isn't it that I can invite you? The establishment of connections does not begin with a meal. The three came to the ordering area of the third cafeteria, which is closer to the dormitory, and Wang Yunxiao was too lazy to run far. He took the menu and asked the two, is there anything to avoid? The two hastily shook their heads, saying no. In this way, Wang Yunxiao began to take charge of the food order. He did not ask the two people's opinion. Anyway, point all the big dishes hard dishes, to the best whole. After all, Xiao Lu has been helping himself for the past 2 days. The fat man is also the first to provide information, so how can not greet poorly? Can drink, right? After ordering the food, Wang Yunxiao asked again. Both of them nodded this time. That's fine. Master will take a case of beer later. Want Qingdao or Snowflake? Master asked. Wang Yunxiao looked at Xiao Lu and Tian Dazhuang. The two said both were fine. Snowflake it is then. Wang Yunxiao once again sealed the deal and the master took the list and went to the back kitchen. First of all, I don't drink, so I can't accompany you guys in a while. You guys can drink as much as you can. Wang Yunxiao is also considered to say the words in advance, although he doesn't drink, but he knows how to drink. Say it in advance. It's good for everyone. Xiao Lu hurriedly waved his hand. It's fine, it's fine. It's the same for me and Big Fatty to drink. Tian Dazhuan also chimed in. Yes, brother Xiao. I'll drink with Minister Lu in a while. The two men's attitude towards Wang Yunxiao is one of humility and awe. I don't know if it's Wang Yunxiao's reputation nowadays, or the aura Wang Yunxiao exudes, but it makes the two men, who are much older than him, careful with their words and actions. When waiting for the dishes, Wang Yunxiao wanted to chat about Yu Qin. After all, this is the theme of the meal, but just about to open his mouth, his cell phone rang, took it out to see. It was his girlfriend Lai Menjiang. Hey, what's wrong? Yunxiao, are you back at school now? Just got back. How do you know? Someone else told me, said they saw your car. That's right. Is it convenient for me to go look for you now? I haven't seen you for a day. I miss you. Okay, then you come. I'm in the third cafeteria with Minister Lu. They eat. You did not eat if just together. Aha, okay, muah. After hanging up the phone, Wang Yunxiao said to Xiao Lu, my girlfriend will be here for dinner later. Xiao Lu didn't care. That's a good feeling. The crowd is also lively. Only, what we talk about later let your girlfriend know. Is it important? It's fine. Let's talk about us. Wang Yunxiao thought that he would have to wait for a while for Li Menjiang to come over. After all, the girl's apartment is quite far from the third cafeteria. But the result was that after only 2 minutes, people arrived. Not only did Li Menjiang arrive, but there was also a small tail of blue yaya next to her. Seeing the two sisters from afar, Wang Yunxiao got up and raised his hand to signal, and the two sisters quickly ran over after realizing it. Li Menjiang directly jumped into Wang Yunxiao's arms. It seemed that the iceberg goddess's ice shell had been completely melted away. How did you come so fast? You guys are in this neighborhood? Wang Yunxiao touched Li Menjiang's head and asked. Li Menjiang smiled sweetly and nodded her head. Yeah, Yui and I were idle and bored, so we just wandered around the campus. Hello handsome. Lan Yuyue blinks her eyes down and raises her hand in a cat-scratching gesture to greet Wang Yunxiao. Wang Yunxiao smiled without saying anything, then introduced the two girls to the two Xiao Lu. Xiao Lu was the first time to see Li Menjiang and Blue Yui, directly by the beauty of the two women, but know that the two are Wang Yunxiao's women. Also dare not stare too long, for fear of causing misunderstandings, glanced at them and then moved away from the eyes. As for Tian Dazhuan, this fat man seems to have no interest in women's colors, and greeted the two women with a lack of interest. This aroused Wang Yunxiao's curiosity. This fat man, look at the face, should not be so, but just now the performance is not like a disguise. It seems to really something as the table is a long dining table against the wall. Wang Yunxiao got up and let Lan Yuyue enter the innermost. Lai Menjiang sat in the middle and he sat on the outermost. After sitting down, Wang Yunxiao took the initiative to ask about Tian Dazhuan. Big fatty, tell me what's going on with Yu Qin. When it comes to business, Tian Dazhuan immediately stood by, narrowed his eyes, grinned, and formally opened his mouth. That is to say, Yu Qin is a senior law school student. Family conditions are not bad. There are a group of good play in the school sisters. On the surface seems to be good, mixing quite open, but in reality, no one really looks up to her. The main reason is that this woman is usually changing boyfriends as often as changing clothes, and not the slightest restraint. We all think she is indiscreet. According to reliable information, senior year there is a dormitory of boys have had a room with Yu Qin. One of the craziest time is 5 people played together. If Wang Yunxiao needed conclusive evidence, Tian Dazhuan said he could find a way to get his hands on it. The above is the first scandal of Yu Qin. Originally this matter has been well hidden, but it happened to be known by Tian Dazhuan. Tian Dazhuan has a wide range of connections. As I said earlier, he and the dormitory boys have some friendship. A certain time when they drink together was told to him as a fun. In addition, there is another thing, not exactly a secret. Once there was a talented boy in the school, especially good at playing the guitar, and the character of sunny and cheerful, handsome and dashing, loved by the girls. At that time, Yu Qin saw that this boy was very famous, so she set her sights on him. In order to show off in front of girlfriends and friends, show off, you all cannot handle the boy, was taken by the old lady, just ask not right? Based on this mentality, she boldly pursued the boy, but the boy was not interested in her. The company's main goal is to provide the best possible service to its customers. Once, Yu Qin did not know what excuse to use the boy to trick the boy to her dormitory, and so that the boy out, the two together. The process is so simple, direct, but also works. Since the boy talked about his girlfriend, his reputation began to decline, especially after seeing the boy's girlfriend is Yu Qin. They all began to evaluate the boy poorly. Yu Qin did not get the desired vanity, but also slowly on the boy tired of playing, lost interest, and eventually broke up. Unfortunately, the original sunny and cheerful talented boy, after the breakup has become gloomy, silent, seems to be hurt by the love, very poor, the guitar also no longer touch. Tian Dazhuang is also idle boredom, find that boy, drink together times, pry open the boy's mouth. At that time, the reason why the two came out of the dormitory together, because Yu Qinxian locked the dormitory door, and then stripped naked and threatened the male, or else sue the male forced her. Anyway, at that time, regardless of whether outsiders will not believe, but as long as the man dared to step out of the dormitory, Yu Qinxian randomly a mess of screaming, his reputation will be ruined, and may even be into the bureau of a trip. So in order to unnecessary trouble, the male helpless to choose to compromise, agreed to Yu Qinxian. In fact, Tian Dazhuan also heard the news. The boys were easily tricked into the girls' dormitory, because Yu Qinxian said, Zhai Yusen has a piece of goods want to give to the boys. Let the boys come over to pick up a little. Such a bad lie, but the boys believe it, only because in the boys' hearts, Zhai Yusen has long been deeply rooted in love, adoration for a long time. However, after becoming the boyfriend of Yu Qinxian, all thoughts were cut off, since the absolute unworthy of that glorious, bright and beautiful goddess, and then by the Yu Qinxian wantonly play with feelings, double blow, originally a spiritual boy completely wasted. Chapter 43, Sister Yui's drinking capacity. This Yu Qinxian is also too cheap, so disgusting. Lan Yuyue directly cursed after hearing Tian Dazhuan's account. Lai Menjing also frowned, expressing her disdain for this kind of girl. And, Yun Xiao, is this Yu Qinxian the person in your post? Well, after giving them a chance and not cherishing it, don't blame me for retaliating. Li Menjing and Lan Yuyue had also been following the progress of Wang Yunxiao's post, and knowing that Wang Yunxiao wouldn't let up, they didn't object, but instead expressed their support, especially Lai Menjing, for her own boyfriend being rumored and almost causing an emotional crisis between the two of them. She also especially hated those who posted. Then what are you going to do? Lai Menjing asked. Wang Yunxiao did not answer Lai Menjing's question positively, but instead looked at Tian Dazhuang. Big fatty, are you preparing for an internship this year? Tian Dazhuang was a little confused by this sudden question, but immediately afterward, his brain turned and tried to understand, and hurriedly answered with a smile. Yes, there is this intention, but I am just muddling along in school. My studies are not very good, and we are a second-degree school. It's hard to find a suitable position. We'll see when the time comes. Take one step at a time. Tian Dazhuang's answer, in fact, is to retreat to advance, soldiering, hoping to be useful. Of course, the premise is that he guessed correctly. The fat man did guess correctly. The reason why Wang Yunxiao asked that was actually an intention to recruit. To Wang Yunxiao, this fat man, very resourceful, very knowledgeable, well-spoken, clear-headed, and so hard-working to send himself information. His purpose was self-evident. Why don't you do the job for me? Ha, brother Xiao, can I? Tian Dazhuan was in an excited mood. He had actually guessed it, but the excitement was real. He approached Wang Yunxiao. Naturally there is a purpose. He knows Wang Yunxiao's energy, can prepare to open a store on the third day of college, and a few posts stirred up the campus. No one dares to stop. Such a person will not be an ordinary little person. Tian Dazhuan's family is ordinary, on the university without support, and learning is also general. If the step-by-step graduation to find a job to make a way out, basically can say that there is no future, the ceiling reach out to be able to get. And Wang Yunxiao such a young big brother level characters, if you can have the honor to follow each other, the future may be completely different, whether or not it can change life. This is a rare opportunity, precisely because Tian Dazhuang saw through it thoroughly and his execution was extremely strong, so when the opportunity came, he grabbed it as soon as he could. And this was exactly where Tian Dazhuang was different from others. You this person, give me the impression is not bad, quite smart, both so, this time Yu Qinxian things, will be given to you to do. I think it is very simple, just need to get her to the body can be done. Done, the future will follow me to do things. Of course, the process of doing things, you also need what support. Tell me, we'll try to satisfy you. Originally, I was planning to play with them slowly, since you appeared in the big fat, let's see how you can do. Wang Yunxiao finished drinking a mouthful of tea. Receive little brother, not you climb up the pole to want, but also to see if you have that qualification. Tian Dazhuang faced surprise, may other things he cannot do, but play the hearts and minds, he is very good at it. Hey, that brother Xiao, you wait to see the results. In Tian Dazhuang's heart, he didn't treat Wang Yunxiao as a freshman, just based on Wang Yunxiao's speech and demeanor in front of him. You treat him as a little brother. What's the difference between that and being brain dead? People have Lu minister this kind of university graduated several years of big brother level characters. A mouth a small Lu called. are not the slightest sense of contradiction, not to mention he's a senior student? Wang Yunxiao gives people the feeling that should be so like, not to mention others. Lu Minister did not have any displeasure. From these traces can be known, Wang Yunxiao is a more horrible character. After this, Wang Yunxiao did not ask Tian Dajuan how to operate, such as to Zhai Yusin discretionary career. He only look at the results. All because Wang Yunxiao can afford to lose. It doesn't matter if you Tian Dajuan mess things up or didn't get it done. There's still him at the back. Just like Zhai Yusin did not complete the command of the two things also does not matter. The big deal is that he himself personally on the line, so can be handed over to others to deal with. Wang Yunxiao generally do not want to do it yourself. There is a saying that he likes, talk and laugh, boom and skull. After the business is finished, it will enter the time of small talk. Xiao Lu and Dajuan frequently give Wang Yunxiao toast. Although Wang Yunxiao is holding the tea, the two also do not care. To be that attitude and atmosphere, a sight of Blue Yue cannot stand to see. She is not able to see Lai Menjing. You do this, sister-in-law. Boyfriend cannot drink. You cannot top a little? How much to give your boyfriend to support a little bit of scene also Lina, although it is not necessary, but Li Menjing really cannot drink. She and Wang Yunxiao, the same, will not drink. Think drink with drinking Chinese medicine, difficult to swallow. Lan Yue simply took out a bottle of snowflake beer, poured herself a full glass, and said to Xiao Lu, Minister Lu, I'll toast you for Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing. Gulp a cup down. Then the second cup was filled up to honor Tian Dajuan, giving Fatty Tian a dumbfounded look. A hero among women this is. Wang Yunxiao saw the scene, cannot help but Blue Yue impressed, really did not expect the Xiang sister, can have this side, and Blue Yue seems to be very good. A few cups of beer down, the face is still even breath. This is a hidden master Li Menjing is only envious of the part. Blue Yue at this point, to be much stronger than her, she cannot learn. Originally still very dry atmosphere, directly driven by Blue Yue, the atmosphere lively quite a lot. After eating and drinking, a few people dispersed. Farewell. Wang Yunxiao and Tian Dajuan leave each other contact information. Incidentally urged Tian Fat, need to help the place directly say, he waited for the good news. Tian Fat natural quick to agree, and confidently said no problem. Wang Yunxiao said trustworthy. After parting, Wang Yunxiao this time did not directly bring the two women back to the dormitory, but together in the campus playground to walk. Take a walk. Since Lan Yue drank a bit of wine today, she seemed to be a bit bolder, always intentionally or unintentionally peeking towards Wang Yunxiao, and throwing winks. The good thing is that Lai Menjing's eyes, only Wang Yunxiao one person. If you know that the next sister is different, it is estimated that it will be on the spot angry, to a sister's broken famous scene. Wang Yunxiao naturally found the Blue Yue eyes, but he did not give any response, purely as did not see. After walking for a while, the three of them were a bit tired and came to an artificial lake, looking for a bench, sitting on it to rest. Yunxiao, do you know how to play basketball? I don't know, rarely play anymore. Just a few people passed an open-air basketball court. Wang Yunxiao watched outside the court for a while before leaving. Lai Menjing two women also accompanied to watch for a while, and now rested, so asked. In fact, Wang Yunxiao quite want to play basketball, after all, this sport from leaving campus, and then did not touch. Looking at those youthful boys, sweaty running back and forth on the court, immediately evoked his restless heart, but today there is no time, wait for him to have time to experience later. Wang Yunxiao will definitely play, he looks so tall, he must be good at basketball, isn't it Wang Yunxiao? Lan Yue sat next to Lai Menjing, her words were certain, I really don't know, I haven't touched a basketball for a long time, wait for the next time I'm free to practice. Li Menjing hugged Wang Yunxiao's arm and smiled sweetly, aha, call me next time you play basketball, I'll be your cheerleader. There's me, I want to be a cheerleader too. Lan Yue called out unwillingly from the side. Wang Yunxiao laughed out loud at his words, okay, next time I'll call you two up and you'll just yell 666 for me. Lai Menjing was suddenly unhappy. Why is there a Blue Yu in everything? She felt that Lan Yue was a bit annoying. What's going on? Suddenly, Li Menjing came together on Wang Yunxiao's mouth, and kissed up recklessly. Chapter 44, Deep and Unseen Sisterhood. The last time the restaurant dined, Wang Yunxiao kissed her in front of Lan Yue. This time, she will also kiss Wang Yunxiao in front of Lan Yue. What is this called? It's called the attacking and defending type. Blue Yue was this sudden dog food, smashed a rash. Not. Good sister. Let's have a good chat cannot. What's going on with your mouth? I'm right next to you, okay? Can you treat me as a person? Blue Yue more and more think the more angry. Looking at the two passionate kiss, she suddenly evil to the gallbladder, ready to make a little bit of why. Deleted. When Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing parted, Lan Yuyue drew her hand back as if she was electrocuted. Li Menjing did not have any notice, but also specially twisted her head to look at the good sister, like a proud peacock, to express their own possessiveness of the boyfriend, or also show another layer of meaning. She is informing the blue Yuuau. This man is her boyfriend? You do not hit the wrong idea. And at this time, Lan Yuyue hung her head down, her face flushed like it was going to drip blood. Li Menjing only thought that her sister was drunk, and no longer made a triumphant sense of superiority, but instead, she was still worried about her sister. As for Wang Yunxiao, he has no psychological burden at the moment, not to mention the sneaky handshake blue Yuyue hands, that is, openly shake. He also does not matter. Girlfriend to be jealous? To break up? That are casual. Everything only lies in his want or not. If Li Menjing to leave him, he will only feel sorry, not sad. This life, he will not give his heart to anyone. Li Menjing was far more important to him in accomplishing his mission than his fondness for her. Of course, this does not mean that Wang Yunxiao will abandon Li Menjing after using her. If this girl becomes his own woman, he will also use his own way to take care of her. As for the other party to accept or not, or willing or not, that is not Wang Yunxiao can decide. Wang Yunxiao raised his hand and looked at his watch. The time was almost 8 o'clock. Thinking that Jai Yusin was still waiting to report to him, he did not intend to linger on. Alright, let's send you guys back to your dormitory, Wang Yunxiao said as he stood up. The corner of Li Menjing's mouth turned down, expressing her unhappiness. The two of them had only been getting tired of each other for a long time before they had to separate again. Can't we stay a little longer? Good boy, I still have things to do. Touching Li Menjing's hair, Wang Yunxiao's eyes were full of tenderness. Alright then, after reluctantly accepting, the few people walked together towards the girl's apartment. Along the way, Lan Yuyue didn't even say a word, seemed to be drunk. Li Menjing was quite concerned about her, not even holding her boyfriend, went to help her good sister. At the entrance of the girl's apartment, Wang Yunxiao signaled for Li Menjing and Lan Yuyue to go in first, and then he would go. Looking at Li Menjing's reluctant look of taking one step and turning back 3 times, Wang Yunxiao was a little touched, and it also made him determined. He took out his cell phone, and on V-mail, sent a sentence to Li Menjing, take you out this weekend. After sending it, he took his cell phone and waved it at Li Menjing. Li Menjing understood in a second and stood in front of her apartment, opened her phone and looked at it, while her sad expression suddenly turned into joy and typed a reply. It's a deal. Being able to go on an off-campus date with Wang Yunxiao was also something that Li Menjing had always fantasized about. These days, although she didn't need military training, she couldn't go in and out of the campus as she pleased. She could only obediently stay in the school. After all, she didn't have the privileges that Wang Yunxiao had, so she would be more or less bored. In fact, the main reason was that Wang Yunxiao couldn't accompany her. Every time Wang Yunxiao went off campus to be busy, she also wanted to follow Wang Yunxiao, even if it wasn't to play, but to accompany the work. She was willing. Unfortunately, she was always rejected by Wang Yunxiao, and in Wang Yunxiao's words, it's a man's business, and you're a woman who's less involved. Li Menjing, although looking at the message, very unhappy, very want to be angry, but to Wang Yunxiao, she always angry not up. Even if that guy sends a message always let a person is very speechless, she also only as a kind of love interest. Maybe, this is what the books call love. Love, this thing is very marvelous. Li Menjing does not know if she is not to Wang Yunxiao produce love. After all, the 2 contact time is still short. The emotion may not have gone that far, but whenever Li Menjing misses Wang Yunxiao, her heart will be filled with the feeling of happiness. If this feeling is love, then she can be sure that she is in love with Wang Yunxiao. So when Wang Yunxiao wanted to ask her to go off campus to play for a day, she didn't resent it. Maybe in that day, something special would happen. Li Menjing also realized it, but she wouldn't resist it. Everything went with her heart. Li Menjing was such a spontaneous and perfect girl. Lan Yuyue looked at Li Menjing's smile that inexplicably appeared, and was tempted to look through her cell phone to see what messages she had actually received. But in the end, she held back. After all, she had just committed an act of misconduct against her best friend's boyfriend, so how could she still have the face to do so? Until this moment, her mood is still a little afraid and incredulous, but at the same time, there is also a hint of hidden joy. Sisterhood is deep, deep, deep. Nightfall, as if a layer of mysterious veil shrouded the earth. Street lamps like a little starry light, radiating a soft light. Wang Yunxiao strolled alone on the campus path. His pace was steady and calm, seemingly in no hurry to reach his destination. He quietly admired the night scenery around him, feeling the tranquility and peace brought by the campus night. When he walked to the complex building, he found that there were still many office windows with lights on, perhaps working busily, perhaps dealing with some important matters. Wang Yunxiao walked into the comprehensive building with light steps and a pleasant demeanor. He came to the door of room 107, found the door unlocked, did not knock on the door, gently pushed the door open, walked in. At a glance, he saw the woman sitting behind the desk. Her face was flawless, as if carved out of ice and jade as evocative. The woman was concentrating on flipping through the pages of forms in her hands, her head buried in her desk, busy with her work, her eyes focused and determined. Did not notice that someone pushed the door to enter. Wang Yunxiao, quietly close to the desk, stood in front of the woman, staring at the other side, her eyelashes, cheeks, nose, colorful lips, the heart of an unspeakable restlessness. After a long time, the woman's neck seemed to be a little sore, and when she was about to raise her head, she suddenly saw a figure standing in front of her. Ah! Sound! Frightened, the whole person shrieked. She stared at the person who suddenly appeared in front of her with wide eyes and a face full of terror, and after seeing that the visitor was Wang Yunxiao, her heart couldn't help but be greatly relieved. At this moment, Wang Yunxiao, however, was full of bad smiles, with a look of success in his treacherous plan, causing Jia Yusen to be ashamed and annoyed, actually being caught by this out-of-tune schoolmate boss. She stood up and slapped her palm heavily on Wang Yunxiao's chest, pouting. Nasty. Scared me. Chapter 45. A game. Wang Yunxiao moved a chair from the side, spaced a desk in between, and sat opposite Jia Yusen. Seeing that you were too into it, I didn't want to startle you. I didn't expect to scare you. It's my fault. Sorry. Ha! Wang Yunxiao's mouth said apologies, but the smile on his face didn't have the slightest intention of apologizing, as if saying, I did it on purpose. Jia Yusen, a small assistant, could do nothing but roll her eyes and not bother with him. Boss, I thought you were a mature man. I didn't realize that you were still very childish. I'm only 19. I'm still young. Jia Yusen sniffed a mouthful of blood and almost sprayed it out. How can we still chat? Chatting to death is good. Speechless again. Yes. 19-year-old big boss. You are so awesome. Don't say that. You're awesome too. You're a 22-year-old little assistant. I'm going to fight you. This job I won't do it anymore, said Jia Yusen and rushed out, intending to strangle Wang Yunxiao's neck and die with her boss. Of course Wang Yunxiao will not let her rebel. Directly hold the other wrist, and then pull it. The whole person fell into his arms. Jia Yusen didn't have both hands for support, nowhere to force the situation. A pair of research great thunder on top of Wang Yunxiao's chest, so that Wang Yunxiao could feel her incomparably soft elasticity. Two people face to face, the distance is less than 5 centimeters, eyes staring at each other, for a time are somewhat at a loss for words. The atmosphere was suddenly subtle. Jia Yusen said in a nebulous voice that, Boss, you let go of me. Wang Yunxiao did not act accordingly. He was greedily breathing in the charming fragrance emanating from the other party. This woman was simply a special thing. His heart was swaying wildly with desire, but in the end, he resisted this desire engulfing him. You are going to fight with me. What if I let go of you and you still come? Oops, I'm not coming. Jia Yusen's voice was a bit pouty, looking hopeless. Then you just said you won't do it? Are you still doing it? Wang Yunxiao came to the side of Jia Yusen's earlobe and whispered softly. The hot air exhaled on Jia Yusen's neck, making her a little itchy and fluffy, like she was electrocuted, but she couldn't escape and could only passively endure. However, this feeling, she does not hate, and even some pleasure. Wang Yunxiao in her mind's perception, has been very good, unprecedented good. Even if she became the other party's employee, she didn't feel inferior. At work, Wang Yunxiao was her boss, but in reality, she would treat Wang Yunxiao as a schoolmate. It was a pity that the other party had a girlfriend. If not, how good would it be? The thought arose and was quickly put down. Jia Yusen sighed. Can't I do it? Wang Yunxiao sensed some loss in the other party's tone and thought that he had pushed her into discomfort, so he hurriedly got up to give the person a steady stand, and explained in a serious manner. Sister, just now it was me who took the liberty. I'm sorry. This time, Wang Yunxiao was sincerely apologizing, but Jia Yusen did not take it to heart, and even her heart became more despondent. She was clear about the conversation between the two before. It belonged to joking. This point she was still clear. She could also accept Wang Yunxiao's jokes, and was willing to cooperate with the other party's jokes, but if the two people happened to have ambiguities outside the boundaries, then she couldn't maintain a relaxed and cozy mindset. Never mind. Just as she opened her mouth, the door opened again. It was Yu Manmang, which made Jia Yusen inexplicably relieved. If this sister had come in a minute earlier, she would have seen images that she shouldn't have seen. Yu Man was a little surprised to see Wang Yunxiao, and immediately went forward to greet him. Elementary school brother boss finally came. I and Heart sister waiting for you for a long time. Oh, the word seemed to be a bit of a complaint, but in reality she was trying to take credit. Such a lively and kind girl. Everything she revealed was clear at a glance. Wang Yunxiao was a bit amused. Well, it is indeed hard for you guys. Where did you go just now? How come your sister Xin is the only one in the office? Went to the restroom. Yuman answered as a matter of course. It was indeed naive and cute. Wang Yunxiao smiled and no longer continued, but turned his head to look at Jia Yusen. Since the gossip is over, it's time to talk about business. This first day of work, what kind of harvest will Jia Yusen have? The two of them sat down again. Jia Yusen had already swept away all the previous emotions. Now only focus and dedication remained. Boss, I'll report to you the progress of the company. You mentioned two companies, Ruixiong and Tianba Decoration. I have contacted their business manager. Tomorrow we'll arrange for designers to come to the door to measure, and then out of the design program. Not only that, I've also found two high-profile companies that will come over tomorrow. I will pick the one with the best design and the highest cost-effectiveness from within the four companies, and try to ensure that the rendering will be out within 3 days, and then start the construction on site. But it might be a bit too late to finish the decoration before the end of the military training as per your request. Why? Because there are less than 18 days until the end of the military training. I heard a few people from the decoration company say that they want to install 400 square feet of stores. It will take at least a month. Wang Yunxiao shook his head. No need. 1 month is the normal work period. If you add money to rush the work, it is possible to do it within half a month. You let them design the program within 2 days. It doesn't need to be done. The first house remodeling and water and electricity up to 3 days. Mudwood painters also up to 8 days. Soft decoration layout 2 days enough. So half a month no problem. The first pilot store is not necessary to install too well. When the time to specify the completion time in the contract, completed on time, I give 10% more of the renovation costs. Understand? Jia Yusen at this moment finally understands the difference between rich and penniless people doing things. She resoundingly returned. Understood, boss. Wang Yunxiao nodded. Good, then you continue with the second thing. Reporting to the boss. At the moment, I have roughly finalized the logistical staff and general store manager positions, and will come over for interviews tomorrow. Which is responsible for finance is one of my accounting major sister, called Sun Xin. Ability is very strong. Already got the primary accounting certificate, just currently have not found a job. Heard me here is short of people. Sun's sister is also willing to come over to help me. I believe that she should be able to competent. As for the head of the personnel department is a classmate of mine, called Li Hona. She is currently preparing for an internship, but our profession is difficult to find a job, so I called her here. She is also willing to help me. People are quite stable, do things carefully. There's also the chief store manager, also my schoolmate, called Fong Lan. She's a management major, very capable, and used to be the vice president of the student union, but she came to us only because of my favor. She only intends to help us get through the initial vacancy period, and then leave when we recruit the right people. Wang Yunxiao snorted. Non-committal. If the tea drinking table games club is up, it is estimated that she will not leave even if she is driven away. And now it is normal to think that the temple is small. As for the employees in the store at that time, I still know a lot of part-time students here. These should not be difficult to find. Jia Yusen smiled confidently, as if victory was just around the corner. She went on to say, and boss, these people I'm looking for, not only do they have good abilities, the pay is also the same as the market rate, so there's no need to recruit at a premium. He. Jia Yusen laughed happily. She felt that saving money for the boss will definitely be very happy. In fact, she didn't realize that Wang Yunxiao didn't put too much emphasis on this. However, the first general under his command, so dedicated to do things for himself. Of course Wang Yunxiao had to praise him. Well done. I really didn't look at you wrong. Then the back matter will be given to you to be in charge of. I believe you will do a good job. Wang Yunxiao immediately became a handcuff. Led Jia Yusen this woman slowly to toss it. He also good to sneak laziness. Since the decision was given to Jia Yusen, he wouldn't ask about the recruitment of personnel. At first he thought, these people recruited character how suitable, personality has no problem, etc. He would like to consider, but now dispelled these ideas, because he believes Jia Yusen. Of course, Wang Yunxiao to do so, there is a risk. After all, these people are Jia Yusen recruited, that is, her beloved, will only be loyal to her. If there is a day, this industry is bigger and stronger. Jia Yusen suddenly want to take people out of the independent portal. Then Wang Yunxiao is expected to become a widow in an instant. The big industry will fall apart in a moment. This is not alarmist. There are real cases. But Wang Yunxiao afraid? Not afraid. And even this, do not care. If Jia Yusen really betrayed him, it can only be said that he was incompetent. So he admitted it. But is it possible? Wang Yunxiao, from beginning to end, did only one thing, is to subdue Jia Yusen. he is still confident in this point. If Wang Yunxiao recognizes the second, no one dares to claim the first. He was a lazy man. To him, managing the loyalty of one person was much easier than managing the loyalty of a team. It was like a game. He only needed to attack the boss as a target. Other small monsters, he didn't even need to look at them. What's more, and most importantly, even if the tea-drinking table games club was gone, it wouldn't matter to Wang Yunxiao. What he relied on was never these things. He had enough backbone and strength to play this game with impunity. Chapter 46, The Beginning of Targeting. Jia Yusen looked a little shaken. She was just a student who was about to graduate. How could she be entrusted with such an important task by her boss? She felt a little frightened, afraid of not doing a good job and letting down the man in front of her trust. But at the same time, a strong will to fight welled up in her heart. Although a startup enterprise, in addition to the preliminary decision-making is the boss informed, behind all the things, are handed over to her in charge, will be very tired, will be very difficult, but also very smooth, is not it? Jia Yusen desperately desires to have a career. For other women, working hard is exhausting and depressing, but for Jia Yusen, it's a meaningful and exhilarating thing that she can enjoy and be happy with. So her mindset starts from a completely different place than others. Jia Yusen believed that Wang Yunxiao, her boss, understood her too well, as if he had insight into the vision that had been buried in her mind for a long time. As a result, she was full of complexity towards Wang Yunxiao, with heartfelt reverence on one side, and secretly suppressed adoration on the other. The intermingling of the two emotions made Jia Yusen feel a sense of loyalty beyond the ordinary towards Wang Yunxiao. She looked at the man in front of her, her eyes filled with complex emotions. Boss, you trust me that much? Well, of course I trust you, because you're worth it. Wang Yunxiao looked calm and his tone was surprisingly gentle. When Jia Yusen heard this, a warm current flowed through her heart and she felt her heart melt. Then thank you for your school brother's trust. I will definitely not fail your expectations, Jia Yusen said firmly. Wang Yunxiao gave a hum sound, got up and walked behind Jia Yusen's seat, looking out of the window, pondering. Jia Yusen turned around and quietly looked at the man's back, similarly pondering. Man looked at the back of Wang Yunxiao and Jia Yusen, her eyes darting around, not knowing what she was thinking. After a long time, Wang Yunxiao smiled at Jia Yusen and said, I'll go back first, you also go back early to rest. Have any problems to send me a text message, call, encounter cannot deal with things, do not carry their own, have me. No? Jia Yusen nodded her head vigorously. Aha! The next morning, the sunlight poured into the dormitory building through the windows, waking up the sleeping students. When the students opened the campus network, they were surprised to find that several rather special posts had appeared on it. The topics of these posts were all negative news about Yu Qin. One of the posts described Yu Qin in detail before revealing her unholy disputes with her roommates. It was said that she often made loud phone calls in the middle of the night without any regard for the feelings of her other roommates, causing the entire dormitory to be unable to rest in peace. In addition, she often turned up the volume of her computer to the maximum and played noisy drama sounds, making it difficult for others to sleep. This kind of behavior makes the roommates extremely dissatisfied with her. But Yu Qin does not change. How many times to say is useless. The roommates one by one annoyed her to death. There was also a post about the theft problem of Yu Qin. Said Yu Qin a few roommates, often in the dormitory lost items, skin care products, lipstick lost, but also toothpaste, toilet paper and other daily necessities lost, although these items are not valuable. But let a person is very annoyed and angry. The tipster analyzed that the person who stole the items in the dormitory is Yu Qin, whether it is time and place, or purpose, only Yu Qin most likely, because Yu Qin did too secretive, but also because the lost items are not too valuable. So the roommates are unable to bite the bullet as her, can only guess as her. There was also a post that secretly pointed out that Yu Qin was a two-faced person. It says that she often shows a kind and friendly appearance in front of some friends, but behind the scenes she often talks and stirs up trouble, and there is no lack of verbal abuse and dirty water. The posters also listed several real events, as well as pictures. He put Yu Qin and her friends, in which place, what to do, what to say, all exploded clearly, so that people feel that the posters is the event of a person, so melon netizens all believe. As for other posts, not to list. In short, are Yu Qin black material? When these posts were viewed by countless alumni, they instantly caused a furor, and everyone left comments to discuss. Some people expressed surprise and found it hard to believe that Yu Qin was such a person. Others said that they had long been tired of seeing Yu Qin's behavior, and this time it was finally exposed. Others maintained a wait-and-see attitude, waiting for more evidence. Of course, this is the people who know to speak. More people who do not know, not so much scruple, a meal of ridicule and spit, feel that Yu Qin is not worthy of staying in the school of economics, should be expelled from the college. When the matter reached Yu Qinchin's ears, her face became as pale as paper. In these posts, there were some things she really did, and some things she didn't, such as stealing. She ate too much to steal her roommate's belongings. It's not like she didn't have any herself. She tried to post to explain, only to find her voice so weak in the tide of public opinion, especially since some of the content did happen, and no amount of sophistry would allow her to incriminate herself. It seemed like there was a force behind it, pushing this, and she couldn't convince anyone at all. In the end, everything, whether she did it or not, was all held in her head, yellow mud in her pants, not but also, when she pretended not to care about the post and invited her sisters to join her for breakfast, each of them ducked and dodged, seeming to dislike her, either looking for this reason or that. In short, none of them were willing to accompany her. When she went out of the dormitory alone, the students who knew her cast scrutinizing gazes, as well as pointing fingers, which made Yu Qinchin feel unprecedented embarrassment and torment. She had already guessed the source of this matter. Someone wanted to fix her, and that person had also openly issued words, "Let them take the consequences." At this moment, her big name was still on it. After figuring that out, she quickly found her way to the freshman office to try and find the boy who had a hand in this. After inquiring for a long time on the military training playground, she learned that Wang Yunxiao didn't need military training, and went to the freshman male dormitory apartment. But she couldn't find Wang Yunxiao, and she didn't see the cool Mercedes-Benz sports car in the parking lot. This kind of result makes her frustrated, and finally had to flee back to the dormitory in ashes, because in the school, everyone's eyes are full of contempt for her. If she does not explain this matter clearly, she will be difficult to move around on campus. However, this is only the beginning of Yu Qinchin's nightmare. At the same time, Wang Yunxiao had already driven to the exit entry administration office of the Zhengcheng Public Security Bureau, and this morning, he had to apply for a Hong Kong-Macau travel permit, and then he had to make an appointment with a home decorating company to make a decorative design for the villa. This villa cannot be the same as the school store, arbitrarily handed over to Zhai Yusin engaged in. This is his own home. Certainly have to personally manipulate the knife to do, but the home improvement company, he is not particularly familiar with. Unlike the work installation, not bad on the line, at most some discrepancies in the material. Home furnishing moisture is too big, do not know the line of people, too easy to step on the pit. So thinking for a long time, Wang Yunxiao thought of a good idea, looking for Yi Xin. When he came out from the immigration hall, it was already almost 11 o'clock. Wang Yunxiao found Yi Xin's phone and dialed over. "Hello, Sister Yi, brother, why are you free to call me today?" A charming voice soon came out from the cell phone. The two had only occasionally sent a few text messages before, and their interactions were not too deep. "Oh, the last time is not to say to invite Sister Yi to dinner well, on today's noon how? Yi sister free not? Also can brother please eat, sister is free at any time." Yi Xin hesitated a little for a few seconds, and then agreed readily. "Okay, then go to Jiannan? That's fine, but it might take me half an hour to rush over there." "Okay, then I'll go first and see what to eat when you get here." "LOL, then I'll see you later brother." "Well, I'll see you in a while." If one were to rely on the phone alone, one would definitely not be able to hear that Wang Yunxiao was on the phone with a woman in her 40s, as if the opposite side was just a young lady a few years older than him. It could only be said that with Wang Yunxiao's face value and temperament nowadays, especially his speech and behavior, from mature and stable women in their 40s and 50s down to youthful girls in their 14th and 15th years, all of them were able to curry their favor and multiply their goodwill. Chapter 47, The Other Side of Yi Xin. Yi Xin was a woman with ordinary posture. She was able to get where she is now, partly by her family connections, and partly by fighting for herself step by step. Her skill and heart allow her to swim like a fish in water in the workplace. Don't look at her easygoing attitude and gentle tone when she interacted with Wang Yunxiao, but in fact, this was a truly stern and ruthless woman who did things in a thunderous manner and said nothing. Any employee who has made a mistake under her, the punishment is not soft, daunting, privately also known as the Black Widow. It is also because of her sharp character. Family life cannot be balanced. Not married for 2 years and her husband divorced, since then are alone with their daughters to live. Originally at noon today she already had an appointment with someone, but temporarily received a call from Wang Yunxiao. Thinking of that brother who impressed her so much, she actually agreed to it by magic. As for the original appointment of the meal, directly put off is, Yi Xin has always been to show her face. After all, most of her energy is invested in her career, so she dresses conservatively. There is nothing special, and she looks older. Today, she suddenly wanted to dress up. Yi Xin first went back home, opened the closet, picking and choosing, and finally decided on a red dress skirt, or her daughter gave her, the flash of colorful red, very different from her plain style. When she changed into it, it was as if the seals were unsealed, revealing her most perfect appearance, especially her body, less than her age, is very difficult to have. The profile is just 2 words, plump, the proverbial point, is an instant explosion, and her skin maintenance is very good, simply painted a bit of vegan makeup, the whole person all of a sudden full of vitality breath, as if a dozen years younger. She looked at herself in the mirror, satisfied nodded. She did so, not want to have something with Wang Yunxiao. In the face of this brother, she just wanted to show a better side. Come to the garage, she chose $1 million BMW 7 Series 740 Li. Burgundy body and her temperament at the moment is very good match. The female president should have the momentum of the dead pinch. Wang Yunxiao has long arrived at the Yingjiangnan in advance, asked for a small private room, let the waiter pour tea. He sat alone and waited, and in the meantime sent the room number to Yi Xin. Feast Yi Xin dinner is a few days ago when he bought a villa owed the favor, originally should have been invited, but has not been able to find the time, just with the help of this opportunity to teach. In order to, when Yi Xin came late, pushed the door, Wang Yunxiao eyes bright. This time the Yi Xin and the previous office of the leaf total looks very different. The last time I saw the other side, gave him the feeling of a quite ordinary auntie, with the workplace leadership of the superior temperament, and this time, actually exudes a flavorful flavor. The main thing is that the other side of the body, too eye-catching, rounded and plump hips, as if ripe peach, waist as slender as a willow. Surplus, the most rare is that the headlights are actually still so fat and upright. No drooping, it is even more powerful. Wang Yunxiao glimpsed under the shock, only to see the other side of the neckline of a snow-white, small thumb-wide gully, calling for a desire to explore. At this moment, Yi Xin gave him a feeling very much like a star, Su Qing and the Evil One, mature and seductive. Only, Wang Yunxiao simply, casually and roughly swept a glance and stopped paying attention. He and Yi Xin were only half acquaintances, and they had no deeper relationship other than interests, not to mention that they wouldn't have any crooked thoughts about each other. Wang Yunxiao quickly got up to greet him. Sister Yi, you look beautiful in this outfit, is it? Oh, then thank you brother for the compliment. Yi Xin's curved eyebrows and smile at the corner of her mouth revealed that she was in a good mood at the moment. Well, but, you're a bit late here? Then later on, sister will punish herself with 3 cups? Yi Xin asked with a smile, her words revealing ease and comfort. Indeed, she made a trip back home, changed her clothes and dressed up, a full half hour later than the agreed time. Forget it then, I don't like to drink. Sister Yi doesn't need to be like this. Look at the menu first. I don't know what Sister Yi likes to taste. I only ordered a few small dishes. You can look at the main course again. Yi Xin did not polite with Wang Yunxiao, knowing that this brother is the main rich. After she received the menu, she told the waiter who followed her to the side, said a few special signature dishes. This place she often come, so she is familiar with it. The waiter retreated. The two sat down face to face and started chatting. Brother, did you have something to ask me for help today before you invited me to dinner? With a single sentence, Yi Xin poked through Wang Yunxiao's small mind. How could it be? I've been pining for Sister Yi's help these past few days, so as soon as I had time, I immediately asked Sister Yi out. He, little slick. If you want to miss me, I haven't seen you send me a message to call or something. Wang Yunxiao awkwardly smiled. He, nothing can be hidden from Sister Yi, but it is not to call Sister Yi to help. It should be easy for Sister Yi. Well, go ahead. Yi Xin's tone was calm. She didn't think of Wang Yunxiao's move, nor was she annoyed. She wasn't a child, thinking of naive romantic things. For Yi Xin, she had long since broken through the illusions of life and touched the essence of reality. Anything must have a purpose, will never happen for no reason. If you cannot say no, can only say that you have a low level of competence, do not see through. Wang Yunxiao spoke softly. Sister Yi, I recently wanted to renovate the house in Oak Tree Manor, but I'm not too familiar with any of the home decoration companies in Jiangcheng, so I'd like to wasting time with people. So I'd like to ask Sister Yi to give me some pointers. Just this? Yi Xin was dumbfounded. Just this? Wang Yunxiao nodded. Then it's really a breeze. Yi Xin smiled as if she was relieved. She had previously thought that the other party was looking for her. Perhaps there was something big to help. In case she couldn't help, she herself would be embarrassed. But when Wang Yunxiao said that he was decorating the villa, a big stone fell to the ground in her heart. This brother, for her, there is a certain degree of specificity. If the other side really have any favor to find her, then she will certainly help in the case of what she can. It had nothing to do with profit. It was all based on pleasure. This matter is simple. I have a classmate, is specialized in villa decoration. This piece, Oak Tree Manor, many villas, their company have done. If you believe sis, this matter I help you contact, You only need to tell me that you want a style on the line. This is good. Of course I believe, sis. Then let your classmates design a set of neoclassical style for me. I prefer light luxury. It's best to be all-inclusive. And I'm too lazy to bother. I did not think that my brother knows quite a lot. Then this matter will be wrapped up in my sister. By the time the design results come out. And then tell you. Okay. Thank you, sis. I don't drink. So I'll toast sis with tea instead of wine. Xin raised her tea to share a drink. She has seen too many men. All kinds of men in society. But she has never seen a man who is young and rich and doesn't drink. It's too strange. Okay? Men who do not drink. The upper limit of life is generally very low. Hold up a 9-to-5 job. Monthly salary of 1 to 2 million. Want to get ahead? It's basically impossible. This society is so. You have to be with the dust and light. With the times only. Not you can walk on the peak of the maverick. Some things you do not want to do. But also have to do. Want to do. But also cannot do. Full of contradictions and irony. So Wang Yunxiao, what was going on? Brother, I'm quite curious. Where is your family from? Xin began to test the waters. Wudong side. Wudong this I know. Very famous place. Is there still a Three Kingdoms ancient battlefield ruins in your area? Yeah, Sister Yi, you've been there? Well, before the company organized a group building. Went to play once. The feeling is quite good. Wang Yunxiao said. That's for sure. We still have a lot of attractions in Wudong. In the future, if Sister Yi wants to go and play, just contact me. You'll be satisfied. Is that so? Then I will definitely look for you. Don't shirk and say you don't have time. Definitely not. Don't worry. Wang Yunxiao swore and made a promise. Then it's a good date. Oh, by the way, brother, what does your family do? My family? My family is just an ordinary family. Ordinary family? Xin's face was filled with skepticism when she heard this. Sister Yi is trying to inquire about my family history? So sis is skeptical that my family is so ordinary. How come I still drive a luxury car and buy a mansion? Right? Xin nodded her head when she heard this and didn't deny it. It's very simple. This money was earned from my investment. Earned from investment? Brother, you earned the money yourself? Xin's pupils tightened in even greater disbelief. Well, what else? Wang Yunxiao's words are certain. His eyes are calm. Although the money given by the system as an investment, but this is not sooner or later, so it is not considered a lie. Xin believed. Unfounded belief. Because the other party has no reason to lie to her. It makes no sense. After that, she stopped the topic, did not continue to ask, and then asked about personal privacy. Originally, it is very rude to inquire about people's family history, and then ask too much. Who would still want to chat with you? You still want to find out how people invest? Don't think too much. This point of emotional intelligence Xin still has. However, since he already knew what was going on, Xin was also satisfied that a college student who was good at making money did not drink alcohol, which was normal. Immediately afterward, a huge doubt hovered in his mind. This just turned 19 years old boy, actually rely on his own, earned 5 million plus wealth. There may be hidden wealth. Thinking like this, Xin no longer had any sense of arrogance as a CEO, compared to the boy in front of her. She asked herself to be inferior. Chapter 48, Wang Yunxiao to enter the real estate? Not to mention being at the same age in comparison. In terms of her current assets, compared to people, it wasn't much more impressive. Although she is in the company's share valuation of hundreds of millions, but that is only the shares, is a number, will also follow the company's changes and changes. Her own savings, only 10 million, most of them are still fixed assets. Now, her feeling towards Wang Yunxiao is more complicated. This was no longer a simple, mature, interesting boy, or a wizard with a very high business talent, and now he was still so young. So what about the future? How terrifying his achievements would be. Sister Yi? What's wrong? Looking at the suddenly dazed Xin, Wang Yunxiao asked softly. Nothing, it's just that I'm feeling that brother Yunxiao is really good. Even sister is ashamed of herself. Wang Yunxiao smiled and didn't say anything. At this time the waiter serves the food. This restaurant specializes in a Cantonese cuisine. The taste is relatively light, but the ingredients are extremely fresh. The two of them did not push the cups to drink, but the sense of atmosphere was very cordial. Brother Yunxiao, you should be a freshman, right? Xin asked. That's right. Then you didn't participate in military training? No, I got the school leader to go through a back door and was exempted from military training. LOL. I didn't realize that my younger brother, who is tall, is still sneaky. Xin joked. Wang Yunxiao helplessly laughed. There's no way. I have too many things to do. Military training will delay me. Wow, you have other things to be busy with? Well, I've started a small industry at school. It's just idle, so I'm just fooling around. Then you're really great. If my daughter had half of your ability, it would be great. Yi Xin lamented. Ah, Sister Yi has a daughter? Didn't I tell you? Both of them had question marks on their faces. Wang Yunxiao then looked at Yi Xin very breathlessly. Which meant, you said it yourself? Yi Xin smiled smilingly. Giggle. I forgot. My daughter is about the same age as you. She is also a freshman. Right, brother. Which university are you in? Jiangcheng College of Economics. A more general school. Where is your daughter? She in Wu University. Although the school is good, but her people and brother you compared, or far worse. Wang Yunxiao immediately some envy. That is the Wu University. When he went to high school the goal is also the Wu University, but unfortunately ultimately did not have that strength. Wu Day is good. It's much better than my secondary school. Real name envy. Yi Xin laughed lightly. What can be envied? The most important thing is to look at the individual ability. If you have the opportunity, let my daughter follow you in the future to learn. That's how good. Okay, if Sister Yi commands, my brother wouldn't dare to disobey. LOL, what a good brother. Right, Sister Yi, I have a question for you. What question? You say. Yi Xin put down her chopsticks and looked at the little boy in front of her with a light smile. If you want to start a real estate business, what are the areas that you need to pay attention to? You want to enter real estate? Steeply hearing this, Yi Xin was a bit incredulous. Brother, how old are you? It's time to play with real estate. No, just understanding. Wang Yunxiao smiled and shook his head. Yi Xin naturally didn't believe it, but she didn't break the pot and still explained. You're asking too broad a question. There are too many things to pay attention to in the real estate business. Wang Yunxiao also stopped his chopsticks and silently listened. Sis will casually say a few points. If you really have plans in this area, you can pay attention to it. Engage in real estate first. The most core 4 points. Policy planning, market environment, financial strength and risk control. Market. You have to understand the local economic structure, demographic characteristics and commercial retail environment. If you do commercial real estate, you need to pay attention to business districts and urban growth patterns, which will play a vital role in commercial real estate investment. As for residential real estate, you need to look at the location, development prospects, peripheral facilities and so on. This is closely related to the policy planning. Every new policy introduced are closely related to the real estate industry. If the government's future development direction is in a certain place, it will advance the schools, hospitals, banks, entertainment projects and other supporting facilities to attract developers to bid for the lots there. For developers, as long as the policy is good enough, basically will not lose money, only to see how much to earn less. Then there is the strength of capital, which is the core of the core. If the capital chain is broken, you will be all the investment in the early days into nothing. The real estate market is not a small fight, often billions of dollars of investment, once which link is out of order, will be a fatal blow, so will play the money, is the basic ticket to this line of work. As for the final risk control, it is necessary to specialize in the assessment. There are financial control, but also investment cycle control, but also capital investment control. In short, this point, you need to find the right team of experts, meticulous calculations, in order to minimize the risk control. As for the others, such as legal, resources, property selection, professional team and so on, these are also very important, but compared with the previous 4 points, or secondary, the real estate project is not difficult, not simple. For outsiders, real estate is very complex. For insiders, just like doing math homework, 1 plus 2 plus 3 step-by-step calculations, sets of templates to calculate the end of the day. Yi Xin picked up the teacup and drank the water, did not open his mouth again, waiting for Wang Yunxiao's digestion. After listening to Yi Xin's words, Wang Yunxiao also roughly understood some of the doorway, but he produced some other doubts, although he had guessed the answer. Then, Sister Yi, the policy development news, where did you all learn about it? This is simple. If ordinary people need to be released from the relevant department's official website to understand the news, but these information are too lagging. Most of the real estate developers have their own contacts. When the policy planning is still in the study, it has been some of the energy of the people to obtain. Wang Yunxiao nodded, said very understandable, so that the strong is always strong. One step first, no strength, there is no network, empty money, but also cannot eat the most fat piece of meat, can only drink a mouthful of soup only. So, even if you do real estate business, if the policy information is too slow to obtain, some good land has long been divided up, leaving only some edges to the developers who have little fame to compete, right? Wang Yunxiao said silently. Yes, so engage in real estate this business. Solo is not work, to strong combination. All walks of life need to have contacts. Not that only rely on policy information can be successful, but also need a lot of aspects of the factors, the comprehensive situation. In order to carry out a project of perfect closing, the conversation between the two people did not have any generation gap or separation in age, as if they were two old friends, talking to each other, whether it was in business or in life. The two chatted quite happily and opportunistically. It can be said that they appreciate each other. Yi Xin thinks that Wang Yunxiao is young and promising, and appreciates his funny conversation, style of behavior, and beyond the ordinary people's boldness and calmness of mind. Wang Yunxiao also appreciate Yi Xin. Think this woman is very business-minded, mature and charismatic, is the best among women, is a future version of Zhai Yusen. The only drawback is that her appearance, compared to Zhai Yusen, is far worse, but the body is not the same. Zhai Yusen belongs to the imperial sister model, queen model, has a unique sister system charm, and Yi Xin belongs to the intellectual paradigm, graceful paradigm, has a unique charm of the women's system. But no matter what, Wang Yunxiao is not interested in them at this time. He only wants to complete the system tasks, so that he can grow his own body. What's more, money is the foundation of everything, but also a measure of courage. He is not active now, or because the money is too little, and so there is enough backbone, only when Wang Yunxiao show his fangs. Of course, such as Blue Yu this kind of backward behavior, Wang Yunxiao will not refuse. As long as you are fragrant, we are good friends. Wang Yunxiao looked at Yi Xin. This woman, although her appearance is average, but the more you look at it, the more durable, coupled with the elegant light makeup, it is still very charming. Then, if she is dug into his door, is not another big help? After this idea was born, Wang Yunxiao had a plan, just waiting for the time to come, is the day to subdue Yi Xin. Chapter 49, the focus on the court, plus one more chapter. Time always flies, and the two of them chatted especially happily, as if they had endless topics to talk about, but after all, there was still a time to part. The two walked out of the private room one after the other, and after Wang Yunxiao settled the bill, he and Yi Xin headed to the parking lot. Sister Yi is driving here? Wang Yunxiao casually asked. No, brother gave me a ride? Yi Xin looked at Wang Yunxiao wryly. Of course, no problem. Then Sister Yi come with me. LOL. Thank you brother for your kind words. Just kidding. Sis is driving here, said. Also took out the BMW key and turned it around on her slender index finger. Wang Yunxiao was not angry, and laughed lightly. Then where is Sis's car? Send you there first. Yi Xin nodded charmingly, her heart feeling more favorable towards this brother. Came to a burgundy BMW before? Yi Xin pressed the car key, BMW lights flashing 2 times. Wang Yunxiao eyes cannot help but alight. This BMW, quite domineering. She sent Yi Xin to the driver's seat and made a phone call gesture. Sister Yi, then we'll contact again by phone. Okay, when my friend's side comes out with the design renderings, I'll let you know. Okay. Wang Yunxiao also returned to his Mercedes-Benz sports car. At this time, V-Mail received a message. He opened it and saw that it was from Yi Xin. Only a simple smile emoticon. Wang Yunxiao's heart stopped, suddenly wanted to smoke her. It seems that the generation gap fate did not escape after all. More than 3 p.m., Wang Yunxiao returned to the dormitory. First rested for an hour. Woke up to see his cell phone received many V-Mail messages. Currently he V-letter. A total of 5 girls added. Lilan Jiayu Yi, and 3 boys, Xiao Lu, Tian Fat, Wen Bin, Lai, Baby, Miss You, /shy, Lai, it's so boring, /pity, Lun, Wang Yunxiao, what are you doing? Blue, that fatty Tian made a move yeah, now Yu Qingxian's reputation is ruined, so it's a big relief, /laughs, Blue, it's so boring, /pity, Zhai, boss, this morning a few home furnishings are looking at, and also told people to speed up, they agreed, are waiting for the program. Zhai, a few of my schoolmates and classmates came to the interview, looked at the store, all said no problem, also talked about the issue of pay and treatment, are accepted, just wait for the opening, can be formally on the job, /show teeth, Zhai, today purchase some office supplies, ready to let Hona get a few formal labor contracts, Zhai, and oh, boss, hurry up and give us a name for the brand, we're going to register the brand trademark, and the business license is going to start doing it, Zhai, and boss. Tea drink raw materials and manufacturing methods, currently have a general direction, can be funded to buy, but you said that the table games program, like the 3 kingdoms to kill, Western kill, werewolf kill, predestination, king of the game, etc. I may not be too knowledgeable about the game, I hope that the boss to take some time to teach me. Zhai, boss, I'll wait for your reply. You, boss, I don't want to be an employee in your store, I want to be a little assistant to Sister Xin, can I do that? Why, what's your brother doing? Why, I want to chat with my brother. Fatty Tian, Xiao Xiao. Firing 3 bullets today. Let the bullets fly for a while first. Above. That's all the unread messages. When Wang Yunxiao saw these, he started replying one by one. Reply lie, just woke up. The movie I have also seen. Not bad. A moment ready to go to play basketball. And then eat. Tomorrow you will take you to the East Lake to play one day. Lai Menjiang seconds back. Good. I change into sportswear to find you. Looking forward to tomorrow, /poor. Reply blue, I know. A moment and inging out to play ball. Today the brother shouts 666. Blue Yui seconds back. 666 my brother. He /simple smile. Blue Yui, inging and I will change clothes first. Blue Yui, do you want to see me dressed up today, /shy? Reply to Jai Yusen, awesome. I'm so relieved to have you. Let me know if you need money. I'm your strongest backer, /soldier. Reply to Jai Yusen, as for the brand name, it's called 3000 Dojo. Reply to Jai Yusen, I'll teach you how to play it one day when I have time. Jai Yusen replied 3 seconds later, I got it. Thank you for the compliment, /shyness. Jai Yusen, I'm sure the boss's brand will be a success. And one day there will be 3,000 stores. Jai Yusen, then I'll wait for my brother to teach me, /shy. Reply to Jai Yusen, /cheer. Reply to Man, tell your sister Xin. She'll arrange it. Man's second reply, Roger. Thanks boss, /show teeth. Reply to Xin, sis. Don't use that expression in the future. Replace it with a cute one. Got it? I just woke up from a nap and I'm going to play some basketball. Xin replies 3 minutes later, okay, /cute. Wang Yunxiao, really obedient, /laughing. Xin, /shy. Reply to Tian Fat, good job. Waiting for your good news, /thumbs up. Reply to Tian Fat, don't worry Xiao. I'll make sure to give the whole thing a clear picture. /cool. It took about 10 minutes for all the replies to be completed. Although not many people, but they are quite important. Changed into a Nike jersey and sneakers. Brought out the basketball that Su Lang had put in the dormitory. And sent a V-mail to Lu Wenbin to tell Su Lang, come to the college outdoor basketball court. At this moment there are not many people. Freshman military training will end in half an hour. Mainly sophomore and junior students. Wang Yunxiao also did not take the initiative to get together to play a friendly game. After all, basketball this thing, is really more than 10 years have not touched. After the physical quality has changed. In addition to the morning exercise and running, but also not how to perform. So Wang Yunxiao intends to use basketball to test. He found an empty field, casually shooting basketball warm up. How to say, basketball this thing, you do not touch for more than 10 years. As long as a touch, feel all back. Wang Yunxiao quickly found the feel, and the dribbling action is inexplicably skillful. He guessed that it may be due to the physical quality improvement. Swish, outside the 3-point line, Wang Yunxiao was still holding his shooting position. The ball had already gone in. Hollow, not bad at all. Wang Yunxiao sighed in his heart. Someone soon recognized Wang Yunxiao. To say who is the most prevalent figure in the college right now, it must belong to freshman Wang Yunxiao. Not only did his picture spread like wildfire on the campus network, it was the class groups of each faculty that spread the word. Of course, the main rumor is still his sports car. Men like sports cars, women also like the same, but at the same time, Wang Yunxiao also spread. Wang Yunxiao is not only the second generation of the rich, but also the second generation of the academy. In the academy can be said to be a moment of popularity. Everyone knows that Yu Qinqian was fixed by Wang Yunxiao, but no one said anything, purely as a spectacle, but also let everyone know Wang Yunxiao's wrist and energy. Not without a sense of justice full of students. They would like for Yu Qinqian justice, but this girl is really too dirty. They want to help cannot help. Not long ago, Wang Yunxiao's outside the court, surrounded by spectators. There are boys and girls, perhaps to appreciate Wang Yunxiao's strong body and handsome appearance, or look at this man playing basketball some handsome, but more, or want to find an opportunity to get close, mix a familiar face. But Wang Yunxiao did not have the slightest intention to stop, has been focusing on basketball, so these people do not know how to go up to the contact with the person. Helpless can only look for opportunities outside the court. Wang Yunxiao to off-court eyes, choose to ignore, the dribble when dribbling, the shot when shooting, do not care about the surrounding people more or less. It was good that he played well and didn't lose anyone, and the more he played, the more skillful he became. The improvement of his physical quality gave him more possibilities, giving him the feeling that playing basketball was an extremely simple thing. With a gentle leap, he could touch the basket, which in his previous life, would have never happened. So Wang Yunxiao got higher and higher the more he played, gradually enjoying himself in the fun of the sport. After Wang Yunxiao played alone for nearly 20 minutes, Lai Menjiang and Lan Yuyue finally arrived late. They initially came to the basketball court. At a glance they saw a place surrounded by people. and when they got closer, who else could it be if it wasn't Wang Yunxiao? Seeing the two girls arrived, Wang Yunxiao also stopped the action, went forward to greet them. Two girls are now wearing a casual sportswear, tied a high ponytail, valiant, very energetic. Li Menjing wearing a black sports uniform with white edges, as shown, white tender arms, long straight thighs. Wang Yunxiao cannot help but want to touch a little, but there are too many people outside the arena, all looking at him. He is thick-skinned again, cannot do such obscene things. Blue Yue is all white. The upper body is a navel short tee, the lower body of a pleated skirt, configuration of safety pants, white sneakers, thighs long, smooth and rounded leg flesh, but also very attractive to the eye. Wang Yunxiao is too close to the two, sniffing the body fragrance emitted by the two. The heart is inevitably a little thumping. He simply threw the ball to Li Menjing and asked her, "Can you play?" Li Menjing smiled confidently. "I can try." Lan Yue also smiled happily at the side. "I know a little bit too." Afterwards, Li Menjing started dribbling the ball and then threw it towards the basket. Wang Yunxiao and Lan Yue both watched expectantly. At this moment, more and more people gathered outside the court. Since the freshman military training was over, many energetic freshmen ran to the basketball court without eating. Such a large number of people all saw Li Menjing shoot a basket. Swish! A beautiful arc landed. Oh, it was a hollow 3 non-stick. Other people are embarrassed, not sure. Li Menjing inner must be a little embarrassed, although on the surface is calm, but under the public, all watched you throw a 3 non-stick. More or less still a little psychological pressure. However, Li Menjing also just a moment of embarrassment, then recovered from the mood. Happy drop, pick up the ball to go. For a circle of people outside the field to watch, she and Wang Yunxiao mentality is similar. Directly ignored on the good. No pressure. How you want to play, how to play. But Blue Yue is not the same. She is lively nature. Looking around, so many people, all watching them on the field of 3. Suddenly have a kind of pride of the stars. The heart in addition to a small part of the pressure. More or proud. Happy. Times have face. Chapter 50, Individual Show. The 3 of them played basketball recklessly on the court. Your side shooting and our side taking over. Mainly Li Menjing and Lan Yue played. Wang Yunxiao only played a role of picking up the ball and passing it. After all, girls playing ball is still quite pleasing to the eye. He likes to see 2 beautiful women playing ball. Maybe he has never seen it in his last life. Sometimes when Lan Yue dribbled the ball, she brought her own 2 balls, and the 3 balls were upside down together, allowing Wang Yunxiao to have a good time. This scene was naturally caught by Li Menjing, and in her heart she hated it. How did Lan Yue grow so big? Although the two are only 1 level apart, the degree of grandeur really isn't the same magnitude. Just when the 3 were having fun, some people walked in outside the field. Wang Yunxiao raised his eyes and looked. All of them were recognized. Lu Wenbin, Zhou Beilin, Su Lang, Li Wei, Luo Yishan, etc. are familiar with the classmates. Although some people in this life are not much intersection, but in the last life, but we have known for 4 years. Girls also came a few. There is the class president Ma Chui, her little follower Li Xiaowan, and a few girls in the same dormitory. Looking at so many people, Wang Yunxiao opened his mouth to greet. Why are they all here? After all, Lu Wenbin is the most familiar with Wang Yunxiao, so he took the lead and walked to the front, opening his mouth to say, "Received Brother Xiao text message. Thought to come over to see Brother Xiao playing. Su Lang, they know Brother Xiao in the stadium. Also want to follow along. As for the Ma class president, they heard you here. Said to come over to say hello to you. Wang Yunxiao, Li Menjing, really envious of you two. Do not need military training. We suffer every day. Are almost exhausted." Ma Chui had a northeastern accent, and greeted herself very familiarly. Li Menjing pursed her lips and smiled, just about to reply. Wang Yunxiao had already spoken. "Squad leader Ma, this is something that can't be envied. I've also paid a lot." Ma Chui froze. "Clam, what did you pay?" Wang Yunxiao smiled mysteriously. "You'll know later." Then Zhou Beilin, Su Lang, several people also came to greet Wang Yunxiao. Before may only think that Wang Yunxiao rich, wearing brand name, good temperament, people also ruthless, but now, the whole school know Wang Yunxiao is what kind of terrible people. The good thing is that they are all in the same class as Wang Yunxiao, so it's convenient to get in touch with them, and it's kind of close to the water, so of course, they all want to have a good relationship with Wang Yunxiao in order to take care of each other, including the cheerful Ma Chui, and the timid and weak Li Xiaowan. Even if Wang Yunxiao is an ordinary identity, they also want to make friends with this kind of handsome man, but human nature is like this, may not have a special purpose subjective consciousness, but the underlying consciousness will be mixed a little. After Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing greeted their classmates one by one, Wang Yunxiao asked them if they could play basketball, and several boys shouted yes. Then Wang Yunxiao made a suggestion. "This way, let's have a 3v3 game. I'll play with Lai Menjing and Lan Yuyue in a group, and Su Lang will play with Ma Chui and Xiaowan in a group. How about it? Li Xiaowan was named. She was anxious and said softly, I don't know how to play basketball. You guys can switch to someone else. Wang Yunxiao saw her nervous look, guessing that she really doesn't know how to play, so he gave the choice to the other team. Then since Xiaowan doesn't know how to play, you guys can switch to someone else. As a result, the other two girls in Ma Chui's dormitory can't play ball, so they have no choice but to switch to a boy. And Wang Yunxiao has no objection to this, eventually replaced Lu Wenbin. After all, Lu Wenbin is not tall, not strong, almost can be counted as half a girl with, although Lu Wenbin was flirted with very uncomfortable, but also will not take it personally, can play basketball with brother Xiao. It has been very dignified. Okay, other people want to play cannot play it. If it wasn't for the fact that Su Lang is tall and comparable to Wang Yunxiao, he wouldn't even be qualified to play. The others all retired, leaving only Wang Yunxiao, Li Menjing, Lan Yuyue and Su Lang, Lu Wenbin and Ma Chui. Lai Menjing and Lan Yuyue sneaked close to Wang Yunxiao and whispered, We're just basketball novices. We don't know anything. What can we do? Wang Yunxiao didn't care. It's okay, you guys can just pass the ball around. Leave it to me. Seeing Wang Yunxiao's confident look, the two girls were quite relieved. The first to serve, of course, is Wang Yunxiao's group, not because Wang Yunxiao is overbearing, but the other group all give face. Blue Yui served the ball and threw it directly to Wang Yunxiao, but unfortunately, Blue Yui didn't know whether it was because she was nervous or not, but she actually missed the ball and threw it into Su Lang's hands. This was embarrassing. Lan Yuyue explained, My hand slipped just now. Sorry. Wang Yunxiao ran while saying, It's fine, it's fine. Lai Menjing, however, was conspiratorial. You're afraid you're not an undercover agent sent from the opposite side. Lan Yuyue could not cry. Su Lang received the ball and rushed out beyond the three-point line, then began to attack inward, and of course Wang Yunxiao followed closely on defense. With one arm, he blocked Su Lang tightly. Su Lang saw how to break through not in. Ma Chui and was Blue Yuyue watched. Lu Wenbin dumped Lai Menjing, but Su Lang, some not quite trust teammates, did not pass the ball, forcibly arched a few steps inward. A jump shot. Splat sound. Wang Yunxiao made a jumping inquisitive cap and knocked the ball out of the air. Wow, say, wow. Many people outside the arena saw this scene and couldn't help but let out bursts of admiration when they saw Wang Yunxiao's bouncing ability. Fly out of the ball. Just to be wandering, Lu Wenbin picked up. Lai Menjing rushed forward to defend. In fact, cannot be called defense, just like the stakes, is considered to be set up. But the strange thing is, Lu Wenbin actually a time breakthrough cannot. It seems that this is also a basketball white. Su Lang shouted at the side, Pass me, pass me. Lu Wenbin heard the heart of a rush, did not pay attention to Wang Yunxiao's position, and passed to Su Lang. It can be imagined that the ball directly by Wang Yunxiao halfway cut off. Su Lang depressed, but things have come to this also cannot help, only to follow the rhythm of Wang Yunxiao, go to the defense. However, after Wang Yunxiao got the ball, from the three-point line directly to the inside, around a false move, it is easy to break through to the back of Su Lang, simply so easy. No defense. Wang Yunxiao fierce dribble. In the upcoming arrival below the ball frame, a vertical leap dunk. Swish, the ball went in. Wang Yunxiao's hand steadily grasped the edge of the ball frame. In the countless people dumbfounded, landed lightly, crouching trough, asterisk 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 asterisk, actually dunked. I rub, handsome, isn't it? Wow. Everyone on the sidelines let out a warm cheer. There is no way. Who doesn't like this kind of handsome and capable of fighting boys? Even his girlfriend, Li Menjing, was amazed by Wang Yunxiao's dunk just now, with little stars in her eyes one after another, looking at Wang Yunxiao as if she had seen a rare treasure. As for the Blue Yuyue, this like to stand in the spotlight of the obsessive girl, at the moment cheeks flushed, cannot wait to jump into the arms of Wang Yunxiao begging for ravishment. Originally secretly in love with Wang Yunxiao, and so close to see a very impactful scene. Of course the heart-surging Su Lang, the three of them were also shocked to their core. No, we're just playing basketball casually, and with a few girls. Brother, you're playing for real? Thought it was just a sheep duel, but what happened when you came up and put in a surefire kill? Ma Chui and Lu Wenbin didn't have the slightest bitterness of losing the game, but instead praised one after another. Brother Xiao is handsome, Wang Yunxiao is awesome, and so on. Even Su Lang, who was the favorite basketball player, had to admire Wang Yunxiao's basketball level, and his mouth also shouted Brother Xiao is awesome. The game continues. Only rely on Wang Yunxiao's strength alone, has control of the whole field. The rest of the 5 people is to make up the number to play soy sauce. Okay? Su Lang is no exception. Wang Yunxiao will be a one-handed dunk, a 360-degree spiral dunk. This still call people how to play? Individual show belongs to is. Off-court is also a cheer. Many of the Wang Yunxiao this overbearing rich second generation, but also gradually changed their views. This person is not a flower show. Not only have the money and power, playing basketball is also playing great hanging day. It is also because of the cheers here. Attracted a lot of people onlookers, some sophomore and junior basketball experts. After seeing Wang Yunxiao has such explosive basketball technology, one by one, itching, want to spar with it. It just so happened that Li Menjiying's several women were also tired of running, and intended to get off the court to rest. So Wang Yunxiao agreed to these people's proposal. Let's have a 5v5 full court match. Chapter 51 Newly Rising Campus God. When the team is divided, also according to the proportion of the body. Wang Yunxiao has no opinion on this. The people asked him if he needs to rest. Wang Yunxiao shook his head to say no. He just had a variety of fancy dunks. Can only be considered a warm-up? Not much loss of physical strength. He just dunked a variety of fancy. Can only be regarded as a warm-up? On his physical strength did not have much wear and tear. The game officially began. And Wang Yunxiao group of seniors also know who the protagonist on the field. So basically as long as there is an opportunity, we'll pass the ball to Wang Yunxiao. Getting the ball Wang Yunxiao, just like a tiger with teeth and claws. Unstoppable. Any person defending him will be easily find out the cracks, so continue to attack forward. Another explosive dunk. The whole stadium resounded with cheers. Those who are interested will find that Wang Yunxiao seems to score every time. All of them are dunks. There is no long distance shooting ever. Isn't he tired? So powerful. Will not damage the muscles? Regardless of how the onlookers speculate, Wang Yunxiao is not at all concerned. Remodeled physique. That is truly strong. A burst of several balls. The crowd on the field are all appalled. This schoolboy is not a machine? Do not know tired? And then came several basketball experts, all ho outside the court, intending to change mode, to fight against Wang Yunxiao, the newest court big devil king. After another goal, the first halftime, the crowd began to take a short break. Li Menjiying and Blue Yue had been waiting for a long time. One person took a frozen mineral water. One person took out a towel to wipe his sweat. Simply do not enjoy too much. Wang Yunxiao felt that his body had sweated a lot, so he simply took off his clothes. This off does not matter. That a carving craft like perfect muscles show, immediately will be two women look dazzled. Heart surging. Women look at men's body, as men look at women's body. The impact of the picture is equal. Not to mention Li Menjiying Lan Yue, all the girls outside the field saw Wang Yunxiao such a perfect muscular body, but also one by one to commit nymphomania. The eyes show spring, bold some of the earlier eye contact. Even Ma Chui and Li Xiaowan also looked at Wang Yunxiao. Immediately after, Li Menjiying looked around the crowd, suddenly jealous. Each one of these women coveted her boyfriend's body. Even her good sister Lan Yue had a demented woman's expression. She was very unhappy. Then she begged for Wang Yunxiao to put his clothes on, because this man's body was only allowed to be appreciated by her alone. But Wang Yunxiao at this time would still want to wear sweat-stained jersey, simply bare shoulders, then refused Li Menjiying proposal, which let Li Menjiying heart grudges melancholy up, while eating vinegar, while appreciating the boyfriend, pain and happiness. So, a gorgeous basketball game, and a fit as a work of art figure, impact in the hearts of all people, so that everyone is enjoying a visual feast. The end of this basketball game, no one said that Wang Yunxiao only wealth and background. This man can be said to be truly perfect to the extreme. Not only does he have the top basketball skills to beat his senior classmates, but he also has a handsome, dashing and uninhibited face, as well as a strong, domineering body that looks like it was carved out of the ground. Wang Yunxiao has deservedly become the first male god on campus. There is no longer any controversy. After a good basketball game, Wang Yunxiao was forced to put on his jersey by Li Menjiying. Next time you're not allowed to take off your clothes and play ball. Li Menjiying huffed. Okay, I'll listen to you. Wang Yunxiao naturally wants to spoil Li Menjiying. After all, she is his girlfriend. Today, he mainly got high and didn't think that much. But in the future, he should take a little bit into account. After greeting his classmates, he was just about to leave with Li Menjiying and Lan Yue, when a girl walked out of the crowd. She looked a bit haggard and stopped in front of Wang Yunxiao, who also didn't recognize her, frowned and asked, "Something wrong?" The girl took a few steps forward, wanting to get close to Wang Yunxiao to speak, but saw Wang Yunxiao cover his nose and dodge to the side extremely quickly. Damn, this is the stinkiest woman I've ever smelled. Simply more disgusting than a pile of xiang in the toilet. Can imagine, with a dead 3 days fish to describe each other, are considered to praise each other clean. Can imagine this woman bring Wang Yunxiao how much mental injury. Wang Yunxiao felt that the skill of identifying a woman's scent was not to reward him at all, but to punish him. Yu Qinxian looked puzzled, just wanted to explain to Wang Yunxiao to beg for forgiveness and repent, but the other party's attitude of disdain made it a little difficult for her to accept. since she grew up so big, there has never been a boy so treated her. She thinks she is not bad, not to say beautiful, but not bad. How many boys like her this? However, the other party as if it is disgusting in their own bones, without the slightest concealment. Yu Chin prepared an afternoon of wording, just stuck in the throat. How can not make a sound? Wang Yunxiao opened his mouth from a distance and asked, "Are you Yu Chin?" The girl nodded her head and just wanted to say something, but she was coldly interrupted by Wang Yunxiao. "And gave you a chance. Don't cherish it. Go back and repent. You're a chicken. I'll kill you for sure." After saying this, he didn't give the other party a chance to speak, and directly turned his head and left. Yu Qinxian wanted to chase after him, but his feet felt like they were welded to the ground. Unable to move the slightest bit, the three of them found a restaurant nearby. The environment is not bad. There is nothing to be picky about. After taking a seat, Lai Menjing couldn't wait to say, "Yun Xiao, you play basketball is simply great. Too good, right?" "Yes, all to me looks silly." "Wang Yunxiao, you are deep hidden ah." Lan Yuyue chimed in. Wang Yunxiao joked, "Didn't I tell you to shout 666 off the court? Did you all shout it?" Lai Menjing lowered her head in embarrassment, and Lan Yuyue similarly lowered her head in embarrassment, because the two only cared about appreciating Wang Yunxiao's athletic posture. That very impactful dunk, like a hammer, one by one smashed in their hearts. Of course, not to mention the perfect body that makes people drool. Pecs and abs are not too big and not too small, just right, full of explosive beauty, so that the two women's eyes straight light. Sometimes women color up. Really nothing about men. He, all silent. It seems that none of them shouted. "Say it, how to punish you guys?" Lai Menjing carefully asked. "I don't know." "Then how do you want to punish?" Lan Yuyue also stared at Wang Yunxiao with a pair of beautiful eyes, wanting to know how this man is going to punish them. Deleted. The three reseated themselves and no one spoke, all immersed in an odd and subtle atmosphere, waiting for the dishes to come up. The two women did not have anyone to take the initiative to open their mouths. Even the always talkative Lan Yuyue, at this moment also silent. Chapter 52, a choice between sisters, plus one more chapter. What? After being beaten a few times, you're all shy and don't speak? In this situation, Wang Yunxiao was still the first to break the silence. The reason why he didn't speak earlier was because he wanted to see how the two girls reacted, but it turned out that one of them was mute. He also expected that Lai Menjing would chide himself if he was interested in Lan Yuyue. After all, the actions just now revealed too many things, and with Lai Menjing's intelligence, she was bound to see it. However, Li Menjing chose to remain silent. She didn't seem to want to break that layer of window paper, which made Wang Yunxiao unavoidably a bit surprised. This woman is no longer simply like himself. With love to define is not too much. Even she loves a little humble. Thinking of the Lai Menjing he knew in his previous life, a woman who was cold and ruthless with a lot of vigor, whether she is on anyone or anything, have their own opinions, want to say what want to do, are not hesitant and decisive, will not be because of some other people's words, to change her original idea. Sometimes in a good mood, will take care of you a sentence, bad mood, you even if it is the dean of the college to come, but also cool to go, extremely self-satisfied a woman, who are not in the eyes. In the past, Wang Yunxiao did not dare to talk to her at all, for fear of making a fool of himself, but look at Li Menjing nowadays. She in front of Wang Yunxiao did not show half of her original character background. She is careful in her words and hesitant in her actions. Why? Because this woman is in love. Again smart, again sensible woman, once caught in the river of love, will be engulfed by the lake, sunk to the bottom of the lake, want to climb up the shore, will be difficult, like climbing to heaven. Of course, Wang Yunxiao only produced a moment of guilt, then quickly recovered the original mentality. He was determined to become a man without a heart. When Lai Menjing heard Wang Yunxiao's sarcasm there, she couldn't help but roll her eyes and say, "Getting a bargain and still selling out." Lan Yuyue followed suit and gave Wang Yunxiao a pair of blank stares. "This man, ha, it can't be helped. Who told you to fall into my hands? Are you comfortable now?" Lai Menjing asked meaningfully. There's something in your words." Lai Menjing disdained. You know it in your own heart." Wang Yunxiao saw Li Menjing in this manner, so he didn't bother to talk nonsense, wrapped his arm around her waist, and stamped a seal on her lips. Once again, he regarded Lan Yuyue as nothing, as if Lan Yuyue had become a ring of play when the two kissed. Thinking of this, a bad idea suddenly popped into Wang Yunxiao's head. He let go of Lai Menjing, made her sit back down, and said to the two girls, "Let's eat first, otherwise it'll all get cold." Only then did the three of them start eating. Wang Yunxiao asked Li Menjing that, "Tomorrow is the weekend, we're going out to play. What about Yuyue?" Li Menjing was confused. "She's in the dormitory." When Lan Yuyue heard this, she was anxious. "No, You guys are going out on a date tomorrow? Li Menjing innocently nodded her head. No, I want to go too. I don't want to stay in the dormitory alone. I'm bored to death. Besides, you guys are playing your own games. I'm not bothering you. Just don't mind me. Li Menjing was torn. At first she didn't intend to inform Lan Yuyue of the news. She planned to talk about it when she left, but it turned out that Wang Yunxiao said it in advance. She had an intuition that Wang Yunxiao had deliberately mentioned it at this moment, but she couldn't find any evidence. She wanted her sisters to follow along, but she really wanted to be alone with Wang Yunxiao, and was inexplicably caught in a dilemma. She also knew that Lan Yuyue didn't have many friends, just her one best friend. If she left her behind, maybe she really was a bit lonely. What then? Li Menjing threw the question to Wang Yunxiao, actually potentially meaning that she agreed. Let Yu follow. She said it herself anyway. It's not like she's disturbing us. I am indifferent. Wang Yunxiao was incredibly spontaneous, and immediately afterwards spoke again, saying, besides, Yui isn't an outsider. It's not like she hasn't seen us making out before. She's probably immune to it now. Isn't that right, Yui? Blue Yui hated to take a hammer and smash it on Wang Yunxiao's face at this moment, but she forced herself to resist the impulse, clenched her shell teeth and nodded her head, saying, yes. It's your big banana, yes. Damn dog and man. It's uncomfortable not to be pissed off, old lady, right? Who wants to watch you guys make out? Annoying all the way to death. Lan Yuyue cursed in her heart. Wang Yunxiao, however, laughed loudly and said to Li Menjing, so, we don't have to treat Yuyue as an outsider. She's just a tool. Li Menjing covered her mouth and laughed lightly. Yunxiao, don't say that. It's too much. After saying this, she also touched Lan Yuyue's small hand, indicating that you endure. This man's mouth is like this. Blue Yuyue's head is full of black lines. Good. I'm not even a person now. Just a tool? Since several people are quite tired, they are too lazy to continue to sneak around the campus. Wang Yunxiao sent the two women to the apartment, then turned to leave. He was covered in sweat. Just wanted quickly back to the dormitory to take a shower, and the road-happy two sisters was talking and laughing, but after returning to the dormitory, according to all silent, Li Menjing did not stab the window paper in front of Wang Yunxiao, did not confront Wang Yunxiao, does not mean that she is willing to accept her sister's betrayal of her boyfriend to Blue Yuyue. Whether like is not clear, she also do not want to know, because either result, she cannot change anything. Although Li Menjing hadn't known Wang Yunxiao for a long time, she had basically figured out Wang Yunxiao's nature. In the end, she came to the conclusion that this man was not something that her current self could handle. He is different from ordinary boys, not in intelligence, emotional intelligence, background, strength, talent and so on. It was purely that this man had an almost pathological belief that he couldn't look at anyone, no matter if it was his classmates, or the school's teachers and leaders, even including herself. Li Menjing's IQ wasn't low. She could see that Wang Yunxiao's fondness for her was only on the surface, in the deepest part of this man's heart. I'm afraid that no woman could walk in. However, this is precisely the case, did not let Li Menjing feel retreat, but rather led her to this man even more fervent. Love, obsessed, even surged a wave of unconquerable mentality. She must let this man really love himself. So if her boyfriend likes other women, it only means that she, Li Menjing, is not good enough to catch this powerful and mysterious man. But on the contrary, if another woman likes her boyfriend, she is not going to sit back and wait for it to happen, but instead she is going to make a strong attack. For example, her good sister, Lan Yuyue, who was perhaps a bit more restrained before, is now unapologetic, revealing her fondness for Wang Yunxiao. She can understand. After all, Wang Yunxiao is too good. Any girl close contact Wang Yunxiao will like, but can't accept. You are my good sister. Do you want to pry my corner, not? After a long time, Li Menjing took the lead to break the silence of the dormitory. You also like Yunxiao, right? No. Lan Yuyue instinctively went to deny it, but when she saw Li Menjing's scrutinizing eyes, she couldn't say the latter words. In the end, she still lowered her head and nodded, not daring to look up at Li Menjing, as if she was a child who had made a mistake. But he is my boyfriend. Li Menjing's tone was unwavering. I know. I don't want it either. Who asked your boyfriend to be so good? And people can't control themselves. This is not the reason. You give up. Otherwise sisters have nothing to do. Ha! Lan Yuyue looked at Li Menjing with a face full of horror. The girl in front of her had an incomparably resolute attitude and was cold and heartless. To give up? That unique, mature, excellent and endlessly charming boy? The boy that she had missed every day? That among thousands of people, the only boy who can make his heart fall in love with him? Do you want to give up? Lan Yuyue asked herself. If you don't give up, you'll lose the only good sister you've ever gotten along with in college. How should I choose? Chapter 53. Did you wash together or not? Do you want a man? Or do you want a good sister? It seems that the answer is only the latter, because Lan Yuyue didn't have confidence. She felt that even if she didn't give up, she wouldn't necessarily be able to snatch Wang Yunxiao from Li Menjiying's hands. She wasn't unsure of herself, but she knew Li Menjiying's sister too well, and this sister also possessed charismatic features that were not inferior to her own. And people are also smart, talented, can sing, high cultural literacy, good character, when the soft, when the tough. If you are a man, also like Li Menjiying, okay? So the chances are too slim. There is no need to gamble on the slightest chance to give up a good sister. Gradually, Lan Yuyue figured it out. She no longer hesitated, and nodded her head to agree with Li Menjiying's words. Well, Ying, I won't grab Wang Yunxiao's from you, hitching our sisterhood for a stinky man. I won't choose that way. Don't worry, we're going to be good girlfriends for the rest of our lives. Then I hope so. Li Menjiying nodded with a smile full of deep meaning. At this point, the heavy topic ended. Blue Yuyue immediately turned to tomorrow's tour again, asking Li Menjiying where to go tomorrow to play. Li Menjiying said, wait until I finish my bath. Lan Yuyue stated, I want to wash with you. Whether or not we'll shower together, no one knows, including the author. The following Saturday, the freshmen finally had a short vacation. The military training had been held back for so long. The good thing is that throughout the military training period, the school is not fully closed. Saturday and Sunday will still open the school gate, allowing students to go out. Some of the outsiders who first came to Jiangcheng to study in the university will form 3 or 2 together to visit the major attractions of Jiangcheng. For example, Ma Chui, Li Xiaowan, Zhou Beilin, these people, all about the recent new classmates and friends, ready to Jiangcheng 2-day tour. Early in the morning, Wang Yunxiao finished his morning run, took a shower, and has now driven his sports car to the girls' apartment building to wait. From afar, Wang Yunxiao will see 2 youthful and beautiful girls walking in style. From the 2 people wearing, can see the characteristics of the 2 people. Walking in the left side of the girl, dressed in warm colors, knitwear pink t-shirt, show the sweet and tender style. Her smile is as bright as the sun, so people cannot help but look at the imagination. The girl on the right, then shows a cold color white and black collocation. Cotton white and black t-shirt, exudes a kind of cold and elegant temperament, expression cold and lonely, so that it is difficult to have close to the intention. However, despite the 2 people's wearing style is very different, but have a common point, that is white slender, attention-grabbing long legs. One pair of long legs can attract countless eyeballs, not to mention 2 pairs of long legs side by side, even more eye-catching and bright. Today was the weekend, and there were many boys who came to the girls' apartment to walk around, and when they saw the 2 absolute beauties, one pair of eyes looked straight. At this moment, the girl on the left said to the girl beside her with a speechless face, Ying, that what's-his-name classmate of yours, he sends me messages every day and says he's going to treat me to Western food on the weekend. I'm really thankful to him. Oh, it's all annoying. If you don't like it, just pull the plug. But last time, that guy gave us some information, even though he didn't mean well. But what if it's useful in the future? Then keep it as a tool. Well, I think so too. He. The 2 girls came to Wang Yunxiao's car with a smile. In the envious eyes of a crowd of onlookers, Wang Yunxiao showed a gentlemanly demeanor and opened the passenger door for the 2 girls. But have to aggrieve the Blue UUS students. The middle position is narrow. Sitting will be very suffocating. Good in the Blue UUS slender body, but also no hindrance. Wang Yunxiao returned to the driver's seat, while starting the car, said, let's go for a walk to East Lake in the morning. Afternoon to be determined. Li Menjiying replied in a soft voice, I'll listen to your arrangement. Lan Yuyue yawned in the back. Wang Yunxiao, last night, Ying and I were excited until most of the night. This is estimated to have dark circles under our eyes. Wang Yunxiao twisted his head to look at the 2 eyes. Both are bright and beautiful. Where to black circles? Did not see. Not just go out to play? There is a need to be so excited. Li Menjiying said, that's going out to play with you. If it's with someone else, I won't go. Lan Yuyue chimed in. That's right. Oh no, I'm not. I'm so late because Ying keeps talking and accompanying her. I'm so late. Wang Yunxiao was strange. This girl's speech was a bit off. Wow, then you don't want to go out with me, right? Lan Yuyue was shocked at her words. I don't know. Asking Ying, the backhanded dumping of the pot to Li Menjiying was right. Li Menjiying said in a bad mood, don't tease Yuyue, drive properly. Driver, got it. The 2 of you sit firmly. The driver master immediately accelerated. At this moment, the sports car has come from the campus to the main road. Foot gas pedal gently stepped on. The sports car issued a beast-like humming sound, rushed straight away. As the convertible top was open, one could feel the gusts of wind whistling past their ears, and an unimpeded taste surged in everyone's heart. Wang Yunxiao one-hand steering wheel, one hand casually fell on Li Menjing's bare white thighs. Li Menjing did not resist, very meekly let Wang Yunxiao do whatever he wanted. Lan Yuyue saw this scene. Some cannot understand. Touch a thigh you so enjoy what? He also touched his own thighs. No feeling awe? Then, if Wang Yunxiao touched his own thigh, would it feel different? Blue Yuyue fell into a reverie. Although on the surface gave up the fight for Wang Yunxiao, but does not prevent the heart still exists a little fantasy. Just then, Wang Yunxiao's cell phone rang. He moved his hand away from Li Menjing's thigh, looked at the cell phone screen. Caller ID Li Yang. Wang Yunxiao on this name still has a throw impression. Former high school classmates. The relationship can be, but it is not very close, and will not be very strange. Anyway, together can also talk. Not together. Also basically will not contact. He put the Bluetooth earbuds on his ears and pressed answer. Hello, it's Wang Yunxiao, right? The other party opened his mouth. It's me. What's brother doing? Driving. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Nyobi, you even took the driver's license? What's up? Asterisk 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 asterisk. Modus can't call you low phone I stampo. Listening to the familiar hometown accent, Wang Yunxiao smiled slightly. But you Modus probably won't call me. Say it, stampo. Your kid is really realistic. Forget it, don't bull asterisk 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 with you. It's Xia Yufan who said that he wants to organize the classmates in Jiangqing to get together. Said there is something in the future can take care of each other. He contacted me. I'm looking for you to ask. Do you go Xia Yufan? Forget it, I won't go. I'm a bit busy today. In fact, Wang Yunxiao doesn't remember the name Xia Yufan very well. He may only be able to determine who it is after seeing the person. After all, this person belongs to the kind of person who graduated from high school and never crossed paths again. Today have to take two girls to play, which have time to go to participate in the high school like a party. Waste of time, direct refusal to pull to. Are you sure you don't want to go? I have heard that Chen Xiaoli is going to go. You do not like her, do not want to go to see? Chen Xiaoli that's fine. You send me the time and place on the text message. Knew you kid had this kind of demeanor. Mad. Got it. We'll discuss the time and place and text you. After hanging up the phone, Wang Yunxiao couldn't help but fall into memories. Steeply heard the name Chen Xiaoli. Wang Yunxiao almost a mouthful of old blood sprayed out. This TM is the first love girlfriend in the last life can be said to be a childhood friend. Chapter 54 Inexplicable more serious. To break up? From junior high school to high school pulled 6 years. Both sides have a good feeling about each other. Wang Yunxiao in high school one night. With people confessed. People say high school to academic priority. Wait until the university will promise you. And then both sides never mentioned the matter of intercourse. After arriving at the university, people girls really keep their promises. At the end of the freshman military training, chatting QQ. Chatting agreed to try to socialize, but the two have also lost the vision and passion. Even if the date is just a pass, the biggest breakthrough is limited to holding hands. Maybe the two are too familiar. Gradually nothing to talk about, and then less than a month time, flat out choose to break up. After that, Wang Yunxiao and Chen Xiaoli like a stranger. No more interactions. It is very strange, not to fall in love before nothing to say. The relationship is very close. After falling in love, friends have nothing to do, away from the big spectrum. So Wang Yunxiao agreed to get together, mainly want to reminisce about the youth that was once there, not to leave regrets. As for whether the idea of people, that is absolutely impossible. The last life are not interested in people. This life is still chasing people. That is not sick? Wang Yunxiao's intention is to keep the friendship and hopefully continue on. Yunxiao, did you just call for something? Li Menjing was a little curious as she heard Wang Yunxiao say the time and place and all that from the side. It's just a high school reunion. The time and place is still undecided now. That's so. So are you going alone or are you taking me with you? Li Menjing's gaze was hopeful. She naturally favored the latter. Go together. Wang Yunxiao replied casually. Okay. Li Menjing's brows were delighted. Yue will also go. Li Menjing froze. I'm going too? Lan Yue was puzzled at the back. Yes. Wang Yunxiao's tone was calm, like he was telling a rare and ordinary thing. Li Menjing was a bit unhappy, but didn't say anything. Her best friend can go. It's not a big deal anyway. Lan Yue looked at Li Menjing. Her face was full of embarrassment. Wang Yunxiao opened his mouth once again and said something shocking. Yue will pretend to be my girlfriend at that time. When the two women heard this, their brains felt like they had suddenly gone down and were not running smoothly anymore. A big question mark surfaced in Li Menjing's mind. Full of incomprehension, Lan Yue wanted to open her mouth to refuse, but somehow, the words could not come out of her mouth. Perhaps she was still looking forward to it, and with her head lowered, she carefully raised her eyes to glance at Li Menjing, wanting to see what her best friend's reaction was. But see, Li Menjing's expression remains calm, no signs of anger or outbursts. Blue Yue's heart cannot help but breathe a sigh of relief. Although the surface of Li Menjing did not have anything, but the heart is not happy. She is very unhappy, humming down. Humming what? Wang Yunxiao deliberately asked. You're thinking about the blessings of this man in the same place is quite beautiful. Li Menjing implicitly mocked. She is after all just a little girl, surely will have their own emotions, their own dissatisfaction, can't always be held in the bottom of the heart, occasionally will still show. Ha ha, then you fulfill me not? Wang Yunxiao asked with a smile. Is it useful for me to say I won't fulfill? Li Menjing asked back. Useless. Wang Yunxiao gave an unceremonious reply. Li Menjing suddenly felt a little sad and helpless. This man, is he even unwilling to give himself superficial words? The conversation ended here. Wang Yunxiao stopped talking next. Li Menjing didn't want to talk, and Lan Yue didn't dare to talk. The atmosphere in the car was extremely weird, but where a mosquito flew by, it was feared that it would be frozen alive. About 40 minutes or so, the sports car finally arrived at the East Lake parking lot. 3 people get off the car. Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing naturally walk side by side. There is no destination. See where the scenery is good. Where to go? Blue Yue is alone to follow in the rear. According to the normal development, at this moment should be Li Menjing happy to embrace Wang Yunxiao arm. A few people talk and laugh to enjoy the scenery, but I don't know what happened. The atmosphere froze up all of a sudden. Wang Yunxiao did not take the initiative to embrace his girlfriend's waist. Li Menjing did not take the initiative to hold her boyfriend's hand. The two seemed to be in a state of irritation. This mistake was clearly committed by Wang Yunxiao, but he did not allow a step. The end result, either Li Menjing compromise, or Li Menjing outbreak. At the moment, Li Menjing's emotions are accumulating and brewing. Whether she chooses to explode, or chooses to hold back, no one can say. Wang Yunxiao also do not know. He actually do not want to go so quickly to this step, but just in the car, he ghostly on the more serious. If you continue to joke at that time, or rely on a bit of Li Menjing, there will be no such situation now. But all said and done, where there is what if, regardless of how Li Menjing wants to choose, they will continue to be. Lan Yue never thought that playing with this couple would be so exciting. This is just the beginning. Hello. Originally, she had given up playing Wang Yunxiao's idea, or secretly accumulate power, for the future plans, the result which expected. Wang Yunxiao so fierce. Lan Yue's mood at the moment was mixed and complicated. Happy that Wang Yunxiao has thoughts about her. Sad that Wang Yunxiao's attitude is so determined. With this kind of man together will really be happy? Blue Yue didn't know. She was at a loss. A few people walked along the lake, walking for about 10 minutes. At this time, there were 2 girls running over in the distance in a hurry. One of the girls shouted, Ing, ha ha, look at me stumbling upon you. Am I awesome? Li Menjing looked at the people coming in front of her. A hint of surprise surfaced on her face. And, see, why are you guys here too? When Cici went forward and hugged Li Menjing, saying happily that, didn't you tell me last night that you were coming to East Lake today? I specially came with Han to meet you by chance. I didn't expect to really run into you. You Han, at this time, also walked up, pulled Li Menjing's other hand, and said with a delicate smile, Ing, are you okay at school? Did anyone bully you? When Cici sniffed and frowned, humming, who dares to bully Ing? Let's see if I don't get him killed. It was quite wild for a girl to say this. Li Menjing slightly glanced sideways at Wang Yunxiao, who was standing beside her, and shook her head with a light smile. How could anyone bully me? No. At this time, when Cici also saw Wang Yunxiao and shouted with wide round eyes, my mom, big handsome, we meet again. Why are you with Ing? After saying that, his brain quickly made up a scene. Is the big handsome man chased all the way to Li Menjing's school, touched Li Menjing badly, and then asked to come out for a date on the weekend together? Can handsome, actually really ask our family Ing out? Keep up the good work. I'm optimistic about you. Surely can take Ing. Naturally, when Cici was not clear about the real relationship between Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing also has not been with high school girlfriends said. After all, when in Wang Yunxiao class meeting, known as the epic level of social death scene, still vivid in the memory, which is too good to go with girlfriends to say that these, do not lose death personal Li Menjing is planning to explain clearly to when Cici and Han, said Wang Yunxiao is already his boyfriend. The two are in love, but found when Cici followed behind a few people. There are men and women, most of them are recognized. One of them walked up and revealed a bright sunny smile to Li Menjing. And, Ing, we finally meet again. Li Menjing's complexion stared, somewhat surprised. Xian Nanjiang, you guys actually came too? This group of students, All of them were Li Menjing's high school classmates, some in the same class, some in different classes. All of them were Zhangcheng locals. In high school, Xia Nanjiang was the only person of the opposite sex who could communicate normally with Li Menjing anymore, because Xia Nanjiang from the beginning to the end, to Li Menjing did not show a strong purpose, purely as a friend, limited to the daily communication between classmates. Moreover, Xia Nanjiang is extremely smart. Before he contacted Li Menjing, he had already become good friends with her two good girlfriends. So, when Xia Nanjiang talked to Li Menjing was not too good at showing her icy side. After all, she was a friend of her girlfriend's, so she still had to give her face. In addition to Xia Nanjiang, there were also a few people who greeted Li Menjing together. To these people, Li Menjing's attitude was flat. Chapter 55, Mindset Collapsed, +1 chapter. Those people didn't look annoyed. After all, they all knew what Li Menjing was like, cold and hard to approach. At this time, a girl named Lin Li opened her mouth. Li Menjing, I heard that you went to the School of Economics? That school is average. Brother Jiang got into China Normal University. We're so envious. The boys next to her chimed in. Yes, Brother Jiang is amazing. Lin Li went on to say, in my opinion, Li Menjing, why don't you just be Jiang's girlfriend? It's a great honor to have a boyfriend like Jiang, and he's so good to you. He's handsome, and he's good at studying. So if you're with him, Lily, Xia Nanjiang suddenly interrupted with a voice at this time, his face slightly sunken. He chided, his stern gaze glaring at Lin Li, then turned to Li Menjing and smiled, saying, Ing, don't listen to Lily's jokes. We all know that you don't want to talk about friends yet, so these words will be left unsaid, but we've both gone to university, so if one day you have the intention of falling in love, I just ask you to give me a chance. I'll be satisfied. Going to college, Xia Nanjiang naturally won't be as conservative as high school. Some of his heart is to the time to reveal. Paving for so long, isn't it for this moment? His words can be described as modest and courteous, full of sincerity. Anyone cannot pick faults. Not in vain. He played dozens of times in the heart of the draft, before he said, as long as Li Menjing gave him a breakthrough, he felt that he would have a chance to take this iceberg goddess. But immediately afterward, Li Menjing's words made him experience what was called penetrating coldness. First of all, I'm not that close to you yet. Please call me by my full name. Secondly, I have a boyfriend now. Li Menjing finished this sentence in a flat tone, not even looking at Xia Nanjiang. She then reached out to hold Wang Yunxiao, who was watching the show from the sidelines, before turning her head once again to look at the crowd. Let me introduce you all. This is my boyfriend. His name is Wang Yunxiao. As soon as these words came out, except for Lan Yuyue, all the people present had their mouths wide open in disbelief. Even the two good girlfriends, Yu Han and Wen Cici, were filled with shock. Schoolgirl Li, however, was in high school, a character that was impervious to oil and salt, water and fire. She didn't show any respect to any boys, and had an attitude of rejecting others. And it's only been a few days since she went to college, and you're telling us that she has a boyfriend? Who would believe that? The contrast is too great. Is this still the school flower Li we know? When Cici at this moment looked at Li Menjing with some anger, her expression was dissatisfied and a bit embarrassed. That meant, why didn't you tell me earlier? Just now, I also said that I would let the other handsome guy make an effort. But in the end, you guys are so good that you turned around and slapped me in the face? Li Menjing returned an apologetic smile. Yu Han was surprised for a moment, but quickly accepted the reality. That day at the spicy hot pot restaurant, Li Menjing made a move that was against the norm. It could be seen that the good girlfriend was indeed interested in that boy. Afterwards, the two were together. It is also normal, just this time is a little too fast. Yu Han's eyes looked wryly at Li Menjing, and then at Wang Yunxiao, curious to know what had happened to these two in the recent period. As for the others, after being stunned, they also had to accept this fact. After all, they stood together as a perfect match, and could not find any faults. Only Xia Nanjiang, his mind collapsed. He had just summoned up the courage to organize words to confess. In this moment, it seems completely like a clown, like ridiculous. Who said that taking the initiative by surprise would lead to unexpected surprises? This is a surprise, okay? I thought that Goddess Lai doesn't talk about boyfriends, so I humbled myself like an ant and asked the other party to give me a chance. But then I got a headache. How can I live with myself? Xia Nanjiang couldn't accept this reality. He was a bit chilled. In fact, Goddess Ri is gone. He can die. After all, he did not do what he expected. But if he lost face, he could die of heart. He wanted to say something as a way to make up for the lost face, but the words came out of his mouth. He did not know what to say. Can appear to be very big, dignified. Readers pay attention to a talk word by word. Clear. So at this moment, he is in the hard thinking. Wang Yunxiao at this time to see the crowd to focus their attention on themselves, then nodded in greeting. The look was as usual, neither warm nor cold. The others also only returned a polite smile, not giving too much enthusiasm. Only Yuhan and Wen Cici did not feel too unfamiliar, and both women smiled more brightly. Yuhan looked like she had seen an acquaintance and grinned broadly as she patted Wang Yunxiao on the arm. Handsome guy, really? Quickly tell us, how did you take our Ying? Wang Yunxiao didn't say anything and looked at Lai Menjing, meaning you do it. Lai Menjing was very frank and came straight to the point that, I was the one who chased him. This sentence directly caused the crowd present to explode. No, are you really Lai Menjing? Shouldn't Lai Menjing be cold as ice and have no feelings for boys? You girl, we just don't know you, okay? At this time, Xia Nanjiang finally organized his words. He had to pick up the face that fell on the ground. Lai Menjing, first of all, congratulations on finding a boyfriend. I bless you. Secondly, I'm not going to give up. Since you've started talking about your friends now, I'll wait for you, until the day you're back to being single. You'll see my heart for you. Wang Yunxiao wanted to give him a UTM it? Will not speak? Will not speak roll aside, but he held back. After all, he was his girlfriend's classmate. Even Yuhan and Wen Cici looked at Xia Nanjiang with odd faces. Even his friends couldn't understand Xia Nanjiang anymore. No, my brother Jiang. You bless someone in one sentence and then curse them to break up in the next. What kind of operation are you doing, brother Jiang? Why can't I see it? Xia Nanjiang looked at the crowd's weird eyes, hurriedly thought about what he just said. Is there any problem? But think half a day. Also do not think where there is a problem. My first sentence expresses my broad-mindedness and magnanimity. This kind of mentality, which one of you can have? The second sentence expresses that I am devoted to Li Menjing and will never change my heart. Isn't this even more precious? Why are you all looking at me like that? PFF. A snort of laughter broke the somewhat awkward atmosphere, and the crowd raised their eyes to see that it was a tall and hot pretty girl. Lai Menjing only noticed Lan Yuyue at this time. Just now she only cared about catching up with her old classmates. She forgot to introduce her new BFF, and hurriedly spoke to the crowd, saying, "This is my roommate, Lan Yuyue." Blue Yue sniffed, immediately stopped laughing, generously greeted the crowd. "Hello, I'm Blue Yue. Hello guys, I'm Lan Yuyue, and Ying are the best sisters." A few boys saw the beautiful girl and one by one walked up to introduce themselves. It was normal for opposites to attract. Lan Yuyue behaved graciously, smiling and nodding enthusiastically without losing her manners. When Cici complimented from the sidelines, "Wow, you're so pretty, you've got such a good body, how do you maintain it?" Yuhan also couldn't help but be surprised. "Yes, sister, you have good skin, you must have taken good care of it." Lan Yuyue smiled and responded, "You guys are pretty too, I just eat and drink anyway, I don't manage my figure much." When Cici was envious, "Could it be that you're the ultimate invincible physique that doesn't grow meat even when you eat?" "Oh, I'm going to cry with envy." Several girls inexplicably chatted together, with Lan Yuyue at the center, and the other boys watching with good-natured smiles. There were only two people who didn't get involved. One was Lin Li and the other was Xia Nanjiang. Lin Li, due to jealousy, did not want to go up and talk to people, her heart, all in Xia Nanjiang, but unfortunately her brother Jiang has always liked Lai Menjing, so for the sake of Jiang, in order to let her know that she is good, she is willing to cooperate with Jiang to perform. Only when she knew that Lai Menjing had a boyfriend, she was overjoyed and felt that her chance had finally come and that Jiang would finally belong to her. However, when she heard Jiang say that he would wait until Lai Menjing broke up, she couldn't help but feel sad for Jiang's infatuation. Worthy of their own crush of the god, people and handsome, learning and good, but also so dedicated infatuation. Such a perfect boy. She Lin Li to guard him for life. Even if she can't get Jiang's person, can't get Jiang's heart, but as long as she is by his side, she is happy. And Xia Nanjiang, at the moment of seeing Blue Yue, obsessed. Chapter 56 Wang Yunxiao's acting style. Xia Nanjiang, this person, in the student body, was undoubtedly excellent, and he also thought that he was excellent. He also thinks that he is excellent, so he thinks that the girlfriend who is worthy of him must also be excellent. Lai Menjing, this is the case. To measure a woman's excellence, the first point is appearance. As for temperament, ability, talk, character, achievements are secondary. This is Xia Nanjiang's standard. And now, there is another excellent woman. Her name is Lan Yuyue, a woman not worse than Li Menjing. Maybe Xia Nanjiang's vision is too small. In Xia Nanjiang's life, he has never seen any girl who can be comparable to other than Li Menjing. Until today, it appeared, and somehow, he ghosted over to Lan Yuyue and asked, "This student, do you have a boyfriend?" After asking, he came to his senses, because his classmates, once again, looked at him with odd eyes. and instantly, he was embarrassed and wanted to die. However, the words had already been said and could not be taken back, so he chose to remedy the situation in a hurry. "Oh, I'm asking for Li Fong, isn't it Li Fong?" Saying this, he also winked at a shy boy beside him. The boy called Li Fong immediately wanted to die from embarrassment, but he also saw that this was taking the blame for Xianan Zhang. Li Fong hesitated, did not argue, but lowered his head, showing an embarrassed gesture, and acquiesced. But some people, who could see it, cast a contemptuous look at Xianan Zhang, such as Wang Yunxiao, Lai Menjing. Some people did not see, such as Lin Li. Xianan Zhang cast an admiring look. Why did she admire it? Because she felt that brother Jiang was too great, actually asking such a cryptic, direct question for the sake of his friend, without caring about his face. Lan Yuyue shook her head and said graciously, "Not yet." In Xianan Zhang's ears, these words were as wonderful as immortal music entering the marrow. He glanced at Lan Yuyue, then at Li Menjing, and then at Lan Yuyue again, his two eyes darting back and forth between the two women. In the end, he fixed his sight on Blue Yuyue. Xian Yongming's second generation was born. Lan Yuyue, you're so pretty. I'm sure you're very popular in school, right? Xianan Zhang asked rather smugly, complimenting someone and finding a topic of conversation in one fell swoop. However, Lan Yuyue didn't want to take care of this naive batch. This person's mind. It was obvious at a glance that, don't you like Ying? Why are you talking to me? Are we very familiar? Lan Yuyue rolled her eyes and ignored him, continuing to chat with Wen Cici and the others about girls' topics. This scene didn't embarrass Xianan Zhang. Instead it made him feel like a spring breeze, soothing to the core. That white eye roll is really cute and moving on. So energetic, so beautiful. He likes it so much. Li Menjing will not. This woman's eyes day by day cold, just like the money owed to her, have endured several years. Just, do not want to recall her. Xianan Zhang is now preoccupied with trying to strike up a conversation with Lan Yuyue. Sometimes he suddenly interjects. A few girls completely ignored him. He is also at the side of the willingness, and even put on a deep and profound smile. Look very forced. Lin Li looked at Jiang this way. His heart surged with infinite pride. My brother Jiang is my brother Jiang. Even if you ignore him, he is not annoyed, not angry. Really a broad-minded man. Lying in his arms, it must be very comfortable. Wang Yunxiao was ultimately annoyed by the sudden insertion of these people. Whether it was Wen Cici and the others, or Xianan Zhang and the others, they all distracted him, and somehow it was boring. So he said to Lai Menjing, you guys chat first, I'll walk by myself. Then he let go of Li Menjing's hand, and without greeting the crowd, he walked alone towards the distance. This scene naturally made the others notice. I don't know who it was, who complained. Ying, your boyfriend is so high-strung. A tugging and pulling look. Is he great? Lai Menjing sniffed a little embarrassed, although she didn't want to admit it. What the other person said was indeed right. Wang Yunxiao was sometimes very rude. These people are all their classmates. You as a boyfriend, not to say to report a warm attitude, at least make a gesture or not. Always have to give her as a girlfriend a little bit of face it. But Wang Yunxiao's approach completely did not take into account her face, treating her classmates more than treating strangers. Lai Menjing's heart is also a little angry. She wanted to catch up with Wang Yunxiao, but looked at the old high school classmates, and good sisters are a warm attitude, so she could not make up her mind. With this hesitation, Wang Yunxiao's figure disappeared, and now she wants to chase after him, but she doesn't know where to look. Why don't we just forget about it and get together with her classmates and talk for a while first? Lai Menjing thought to herself. Ying, is your school's military training tiring? Our instructors can be fierce. I don't know. I don't need military training now. Why? My boyfriend asked the school leaders to give me special permission. Really? Your boyfriend has the ability to do that? Yes. Money ability should also be ability. Lai Menjing thought to herself. Envious. Several girls replied in unison. At the moment, Wang Yunxiao was walking aimlessly along the lake. Although the scenery was stunning, it was not in the mood to appreciate it. He was asking himself a question, whether he liked Lai Menjing or not. Say like it, but her emotions, it is just like that, dispensable. Do not care about the other party and their own breakup. Say do not like it. This girl and very charming, very distinctive. He was very heartwarming. Or the last life of their own can be encountered but not to seek the true destiny of the girl. There are a few times was also touched to the point of their own also want to possess her. Of course, this is not embodied in the other side of the appearance of the body like, there is no need to pursue. Meaningless. Wang Yunxiao knows that he is a vulgar person, but where Lai Menjing looks ugly, he is absolutely not interested in each other. All likes are based on appearance to begin with. Because of the appearance, it gives him a chance to contact and thus like the person's inner self, but where there is no such opportunity, No matter how good and perfect she is on the inside, there is no use. So the question is back to the original point. Do you like her? Wang Yunxiao cannot give an accurate answer. If you use ambiguous words, that is, like and do not like, maybe it's still a matter of mentality. Rebirth plus system, not only let him have the arrogance of all things, but also let him to anyone, anything, have unparalleled indifference. Perhaps subconsciously, he felt that even if there was no Lai Menjiang, there would still be Zhang Menjiang, Lu Menjiang, and Li Menjiang, so for her, he didn't care much. Then, if you really lose her, perhaps, it really doesn't matter. With such thoughts, Wang Yunxiao continued to walk forward, not knowing how long it had been, how far he had walked. Wang Yunxiao suddenly woke up. Why lose it? Why get entangled? Even if you don't like it, so what? Why let her leave herself? Such a simple question. Actually bothering himself for so long? Wang Yunxiao patted himself on the head and almost thought about running away. People like me, what more feelings do I need? It doesn't matter if I like it or not. As long as it's mine, then I don't want to leave. Even if I am wrong, but you can leave if you want to? Did I allow it? Perhaps. This is the style of action that belongs to you should have. Chapter 57 Blue Yui Yui Stealing Home. After figuring this out, Wang Yunxiao had a kind of enlightened clarity. Who says you can't be reckless as a human being? That's because you don't have the backbone. You don't have the strength. You can only be subjugated, like a grasshopper, hopping around in your own territory, bound by all kinds of rules, surrounded by all kinds of beasts. You can't escape, and you don't dare to disengage, or else you'll be eaten up to the dregs in the next moment. So people have to become stronger. Become stronger. As long as you have the momentum of swallowing mountains and rivers, with brilliant heavenly might, who dares not comply with your will? You don't want to. You don't want to. You want to leave. It doesn't matter. As long as I want, I'm willing. You will always be unable to fly. Although this is very overbearing, very ruthless, but as a strong man, and which is a soft-hearted person, the reasoning is finally figured out. Wang Yunxiao also has the next plan. Engage in money. Desperately engage in money. Utilize the system. Grow himself, enrich himself, and become stronger before he can do so. Ding dong. A message suddenly popped up on his cell phone. He opened the V-mail and it read, "Where are you now? I'll go look for you, okay? They're so boring." Nickname remarks, Blue Yui Yui. Wang Yunxiao typed a reply, the main road all the way forward. The first intersection turn in. See a stone bridge is. After sending it, the other party quickly replied with the word good. Wang Yunxiao put his cell phone into his pocket, leaning against the railing, looking out over the endless East Lake, thoughts drifting into the distance with the wind. About 10 minutes or so, Wang Yunxiao's shoulder was suddenly gently patted by a hand. Wang Yunxiao naturally guessed who it was. He turned around and looked at this tall girl with a sweet smile, but it wasn't exactly Lan Yuyue. "What are you doing here alone? Something bothering you?" Lan Yuyue asked with a smile. "No, just suddenly want to clear my head." "Why are you here alone? Where's Ying?" She's still chatting with Wen Cici and the others. "I took the opportunity to go to the restroom and ran here." He. Looking at Lan Yuyue's silly smile, Wang Yunxiao suddenly pinched her face with his hand. Smooth as jade, Q bouncing soft, Lan Yuyue wasn't angry, but instead laughed even more happily. "Sneaking to find me, what do you intend to do?" Wang Yunxiao condescendingly revealed a bad uncle smile. "Feeling that you are not happy today, so I came to coax you. Where is their unhappiness?" "Nothing." Wang Yunxiao's head flicked away, which could not let the little girl guess the old man's mind. Lan Yuyue, however, got serious this time and stopped laughing. "Don't try to argue with me. I can feel it." Wang Yunxiao was a bit skeptical. "Ho, the little brain is quite witty. Before it was a bit, but now it's fine." "Aha, it's good that it's fine. You're such a powerful person. Nothing should be difficult for you." Lan Yuyue's face had no smile at the moment, only an extremely rare sincerity. "Complimenting me so much? You've always been the best and most awesome boy in my heart." "Is that so? That night I scared you. Do you still blame me?" Suddenly mentioning this, Lan Yuyue had already forgotten about it, but at this moment it was like a flood, pouring out of her heart again. That night, Wang Yunxiao looked at her with an extremely cold look. At that time, she was almost scared to tears by that look, and then saw Wang Yunxiao send her a touching head expression. Lan Yuyue somehow, her heart was warm, and then forgave each other, but the damage caused to her by that look was only hidden and did not disappear. At this moment, remembering it, Lan Yuyue's eyes instantly reddened and tears were about to drip out. When Wang Yunxiao saw this, he was a bit flustered. He just casually mentioned it. How could he know that the little girl was so fragile? How could she cry? Don't cry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Don't say it, okay? Wang Yunxiao did not speak, okay. After saying that, Blue Yuyue tears directly slipped down. there is a big hair out of control. Wang Yunxiao hurriedly used his hand to wipe her tears, but unfortunately, Lan Yuyue cried more and more. Her tears were like a flood breaking through the dike. She couldn't stop them. He watched from the side and was anxious. He swore that he really didn't want to cause this girl to cry. How did this happen? Looking at how sad Lan Yuyue was, Wang Yunxiao knew that words could no longer coax her, so he simply wrapped her in his arms and comforted her softly, saying, "Okay, don't cry. I was wrong, okay? Look at you crying like a big spent cat." It can only be said that Wang Yunxiao doesn't eat hard things, but this kind of soft thing can hit his soft underbelly at once. Being embraced by Wang Yunxiao in his arms, Lan Yuyue's sad mood was able to get better. Her crying soon stopped, and her tears gradually stopped flowing. Good thing this woman was born beautiful. No makeup on her face, did not rub any powder, or else this amount of tears really become a big cat. Blue Yuyue skimmed her mouth, with a sobbing voice, said, "You're the big cat," said from a small bag to pull out tissue paper, wipe the tears clean, once again restore the youthful and beautiful appearance. Only the eye circle is still red. A look of pity, especially pitying. Wang Yunxiao saw that she was better and was ready to release her, but Lan Yuyue wrapped her arms around her waist and refused to let go. "Just hold me like this, it feels so happy." After all, Lan Yuyue failed to resist her inner choice and resolutely stepped into the abyss. Seeing her say this, Wang Yunxiao continued to hold on. He didn't make a pretense of stating that he had a girlfriend in such nonsense. To Lan Yuyue, Wang Yunxiao is interested. Such a beautiful girl. Who does not like? The main lies in whether you have that courage and strength to accept a girl other than your girlfriend. Wang Yunxiao gave the answer. Yes. So he silently hugged like this, sniffing the girl's different body fragrance, all in a soothing mood. Lan Yuyue leaned on Wang Yunxiao's chest and whispered, "Last night Ying and I had a showdown. Let me not be allowed to like you." I promised her, but I couldn't do it. I don't know what's wrong. I just want you. My mind is full of you. As long as I see you, I will be very happy, whether it's your voice or your appearance. As soon as I close my eyes, you'll appear in my mind. You know what? I like the way you talk. I like the way you do things. I like your mature temperament. I also like your deep eyes. I also like your arrogant and bossy dominance. And so much more. I like everything about you. I know this will be sorry for Ying, but I can't help it. I can't control myself. I don't know what to do. Listening to a heartfelt expression from Lan Yuyue, Wang Yunxiao was a bit incredulous. Am I that attractive? Wang Yunxiao asked himself. Yes, no. He felt that he just became a little more handsome, then a little taller, a little stronger, and nothing else, right? But this silly girl, how could she find so many advantages in herself? You like me that much? Wang Yunxiao asked her. Well, like very much, super like so much. Lan Yuyue spoke with a trembling voice and seemed to be very excited. Wang Yunxiao looked straight into the girl's eyes, and the other party responded with a firm gaze, without the slightest wavering pretense. This is a type that is of the same quality as Lai Menjiang Ah. Wang Yunxiao sighed in his heart, being so infatuated and liked by a goddess of this caliber. He was a little bit flustered and touched. At that moment, he no longer hesitated and directly kissed up. Chapter 58 Who was the loser? Plus one more chapter. Lan Yuyue closed her eyes, immersed in this sudden happiness. Since it was her first time kissing, Lan Yuyue didn't know how to cater to it, and just let Wang Yunxiao claim it, being madly sucked by the other party for her warmth. So this is kissing? Love it so much. He's so strong, so domineering. It feels so wonderful. If only I could be like this with him all the time. Thoughts swirled in Lan Yuyue's mind. After about 2 to 3 minutes, sensing someone passing nearby, Wang Yunxiao let go of Lan Yuyue, not for fear of being seen, but in public, one does have to pay attention to the impact. The two came one after the other to a piece of lapis lazuli not far away, directly sat down. Blue Yuyue leaned in Wang Yunxiao's arms, full of intoxication. Know why I asked you to play my girlfriend in the car this morning? Wang Yunxiao suddenly asked. Lan Yuyue blinked her big beautiful eyes at the words and shook her head. I don't know. I'm testing Ying. Wang Yunxiao looked at the lake in the distance and spoke softly. What are you trying to test? Whether she can accept that I have another woman. Then Ying probably can't accept it. Well, I already know the answer. What about you? Wang Yunxiao asked her. Lan Yuyue froze for a moment, hanging her head low, not giving an answer right away. A celestial battle appeared in her mind, and only after a long time, she stammered out an answer, saying, I might be able to. Ha 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 ha. Wang Yunxiao laughed, laughing wildly. When the laughter stopped, looking at the shy Lan Yuyue, he asked, You like me that much? You don't even care that I have another woman? Lan Yuyue pouted. Of course I care. I care a lot, but compared to not being able to be with you, I'd rather put up with you having other women. Perhaps Lan Yuyue was the later, so she was more tolerant than Lai Menjiang. If Lan Yuyue had fallen in love with Wang Yunxiao first, then her mind would definitely not be easily compromised. Deep love is always touching. Wang Yunxiao wrapped his arms around her and smiled, saying, "Good, very good. I'm starting to like you, Lan Yuyue." Hearing this, Lan Yuyue was overjoyed, her pair of bright eyes gazing at the man in front of her with infatuation. Previously, she could sense that Wang Yunxiao was only interested in her body and looks, and did not like her as a person, and as a woman's sixth sense of intuition, she could conclude this man's mind, and at this time, when he said this, it meant that he had started to accept her and let her slowly walk into the other person's heart. Wasn't this worth being happy about? Anyway, Lan Yuyue's pair of large Kazran eyes smiled into a slit. "Wang Yunxiao, remember what I said before about thanking you?" Lan Yuyue suddenly asked. Wang Yunxiao was confused. "Thank you for what? Why thank me?" Lan Yuyue laughed out delicately. "Giggle. Didn't you secretly help me out before and didn't need military training? I said I wanted to thank you." Wang Yunxiao suddenly realized. "Oh, this matter then how are you going to thank me? I don't know. Anyway, you can put up any conditions you want, and I'll do whatever I can." Lan Yuyue's face blushed as she said this. "Like this? Then let's go get a room at night, clam?" Steeply hearing such tiger and wolf words, Lan Yuyue froze stupidly, and only after a while did she react to it. "And, no, you, why are you like this? I don't mean that." Lan Yuyue's face turned red with shame. "Not this meaning? Then what did you mean?" Wang Yunxiao pretended not to understand. I just mean that you can kiss me at will. You can even touch me. I just mean this Lan Yuyue's words, the more she got to the back, the more she whispered, as if uttering these words had used up all her strength. Wang Yunxiao nodded his head. "Oh, like this, but I refuse." Why do you refuse?" "Because I want to take you to a room." Wang Yunxiao said this as casually as if he was drinking water. Lan Yuyue was a bit ashamed and angry. "You this person, why are you like this? How can you be so direct? Even if you want to, but, I'm not ready we're just getting together now. Are you in such a hurry? Can't you just?" Looking at the blue Yuyue's mouth croaked non-stop. Wang Yunxiao also no nonsense, directly kissed up. This time, Lan Yuyue couldn't speak. Her mouth resounded with whimpering sounds. Waiting to let go, Wang Yunxiao continued to ask, "Going or not?" Lan Yuyue tried to explain. "We just..." Before she could finish her sentence, she was blocked again, and after a long time, Wang Yunxiao asked again, "Going or not?" Lan Yuyue still wanted to explain, but it turned out to be another round. In the end, it was unknown how many rounds had passed, and Lan Yuyue surrendered on her own accord. Okay, all according to you, just as you wish. Open. Who does not open the room who is a grandson? Blue Yui was giving up. "You're not such a bully, are you? I just want to be a bit more ladylike, reserved. Don't let you mistakenly think I'm open-minded. But how do you people think I don't dare? Let me tell you, I've wanted you for a long time." Of course, these words were only in Lan Yuyue's heart to think about, but she didn't dare to say them. Wang Yunxiao had a smug look on his face at the moment. Little man, simply unbeatable, still not easy to pin down. Both of them had their own calculations at the moment. Both thought they had won. So who lost? The loser was of course Lai Menjiang. Just as Wang Yunxiao and Lan Yuyue's adulterous feelings were all over the place, our real girlfriend, Lai Menjiang, was still in the middle of enduring her old classmates' chatter. Ing, let's go eat grilled fish for lunch. I know there's a very good grilled fish restaurant in Cade Plaza. Their fruit fish is simply one of a kind. Yes. Why don't we all go together at noon? Yes, I also want to go eat. Aha, I agree. With all the people talking, Lai Menjiang just perfunctorily said, "Let's talk about it." She really didn't have the heart to talk to these old classmates now. All she could think about was Wang Yunxiao's back when he left. It was very determined, very depressed. Somehow, Lai Menjiang's heart suddenly ached. Li Menjiang, where's that roommate of yours, Lan Yuyue? How come she went to the toilet for so long and hasn't come back yet? The one who asked this was naturally Xia Nanzhang, who had been pining for Lan Yuyue from the time the other party left to go to the restroom. His heart, too, followed, but unfortunately followed and lost. After such a long time, the other party hadn't returned. Xia Nanzhang couldn't help but feel a little worried. Right? Ing, why hasn't your roommate come back yet? Wouldn't have gotten lost, right? When Cici was also puzzled. Lai Menjiang hurriedly picked up the phone, wanting to dial over, but abruptly a thought surfaced in her mind. She shouldn't have gone to look for him, right? With such speculation, Lai Menjiang no longer gave the crowd a good face, and coldly said, "You guys don't have to worry about it. I'll go find her. You guys play first. I'm going to go find my boyfriend later, so I'll be in touch." After saying that, he walked away without looking back. heading towards the direction that Wang Yunxiao had initially left. When CC crowd is also a face of puzzlement. Not a sister. You are good 1 second. How the next second will change face. The good thing is that when CCC and Yuhan are clear about Li Menjing's character, and did not say anything, but other people are not so good to talk. All one by one in the back of the discussion up, said Li Menjing, what nerve. Stinking problem is still the same. Is really being spoiled and so on these words. Of course, the main person who said this had to be Lin Li. This time, Xia Nanjiang didn't excuse Li Menjing. If she hadn't known Lan Yuyue before, she would have educated Lin Li again. At the same time, Li Menjing, who was walking alone on the path, had a silent expression and cold eyes, but in her heart, her thoughts were burning like oil on fire. Chapter 59, Li Menjing's Super Evolution. Li Menjing was completely sure of where Lan Yuyue was going at this moment. This good girlfriend, good sister, must have gone to find Wang Yunxiao. Then, she now had two options. First, to directly sneak up on them and find out if those two were doing nasty things behind their backs or not. Second, make a phone call in advance to inform them, and say that she is now going over immediately, so as to give them a buffer time. So, what to choose? Li Menjing was asking herself. The first choice, she was afraid to see what she shouldn't see. Then how should she live with herself? Is it to curse them as a dog and a man, and then leave in anger? This was not the result that Li Menjing wanted. Choosing the second would be a bit self-deceptive. If they really have something, deliberately hiding it from themselves. This is not treating herself as a cutie. This is also not what she wants. So, in the end, how to choose? Li Menjing in her life grew up so big. For the first time appeared bewildered emotions. Wang Yunxiao, you're going to get a room with me at night. What about Ying? We'll see when the time comes. Besides, I didn't say it's today's night. There's a possibility that it's tomorrow or the night after the day after tomorrow. The day after the big 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 day. I go, are you still not a man? Lan Yuyue got angry. She had agreed and the other party actually chose to be a grandson? You're saying I'm not a man? Wang Yunxiao's eyes glared angrily, staring at the other party and sizing her up, as if he wanted to put her on the spot. Lan Yuyue was ultimately a yellow-bloomed girl. How could she withstand this kind of gaze? Turning around and about to flee, Wang Yunxiao where will give her the opportunity. Directly one hand to catch the other party not let go. Deleted. At this time, Wang Yunxiao's cell phone rang. He is not good to tease Blue Yuyue. Took out the phone to see. Is Li Menjing called? So one hand wrapped around Lan Yuyue. One hand picked up the girlfriend phone. At this time, Lan Yuyue's face was covered with a reddish haze. Leaning in Wang Yunxiao's arms. Very happy. Very greedy. As for the earlier excessive things, she was not minding it at all. Hey, what's wrong? Wang Yunxiao asked when he opened his mouth. Where are you now? Is Yui with you? Well, she's also there. We're here at the Greenstone Boardwalk now, said and also glanced at Lan Yuyue in her arms. Hearing that it was her good girlfriend who called, Lan Yuyue was a little afraid to move. She even wanted to escape from Wang Yunxiao's embrace, but unfortunately she couldn't let go. This man's bosom seemed to have a kind of magical power, which fascinated her. Okay, I'll come over right away. After Wang Yunxiao hung up the phone, he told Lan Yuyue that Ying was coming right away. Hearing this, Lan Yuyue didn't dare to fool around anymore, and hurriedly got up and left Wang Yunxiao, then straightened her clothes, and by the way, she primped her hair, and her crying red eyes, to avoid being seen by her girlfriends as catty. Wang Yunxiao looked at the Blue Yuyue a nervous look, also did not stop, casually her good. Anyway, he really does not matter, was caught in the right place or not, hiding to engage in a little action or not, he now mentality, on 4 words, fearless. However, in the case that they were completely unaware of, Li Menjing was actually behind a tree 30 meters away from the two of them. The two just embraced the playful appearance, all by Li Menjing saw clearly, but at this moment Li Menjing, surprisingly calm. She did not make a gesture of shock and anger, and went to catch the adulterer, because that, in addition to breaking up, and showing her incompetence, there is no meaning. First of all, she did not want to break up with Wang Yunxiao. This man touches all her nerves, but also Li Menjing identified as a man for life. Unless the other party died, otherwise her beliefs will not be shaken. Secondly, the two are still young, the future road is still very long. Wang Yunxiao in the future is how? It is not clear. There is no need to prematurely showdown. What one should do at the moment is to work hard to improve oneself. I believe that one day, Wang Yunxiao will realize that he is his ultimate choice. In the end, instead of acting like a shrew and bickering, it was better to appear generous and magnanimous. Anyway, she also saw that Wang Yunxiao was determined to play. She couldn't stop him, and she couldn't stop him, so she just fulfilled him, and when he got tired of playing, he would just call it a day. Then under this kind of chaos, only to keep her position as the real girlfriend, anyone will not be able to shake her. At this moment, Li Menjing suddenly seemed like she had grown up and realized a lot of truth. In fact, this was not an overnight achievement. Her own IQ was very high, followed by having a good family education, allowing her to see the world early. What's more, she likes to study literature, books, naturally no more reason. So this step is nothing more than a waterfall. After Wang Yunxiao and Lan Yuyue separated from each other, after a while, Li Menjing showed her urgency and ran out, and after seeing Wang Yunxiao, she hugged the other party regardless. As for the previous unpleasantness, it had long since dissipated. To this greedy bad man, she really couldn't afford to scold or beat him. She really loved him. Otherwise, with Li Menjing's pride, which man in the world is worthy of her? And who does she see? Everything happens to be predestined. Wang Yunxiao felt his girlfriend's hot emotions and also hugged her tightly, asking, "What's wrong? Just haven't seen you for a while. Miss me?" "Well, of course I miss you." Li Menjing's small mouth gently pecked Wang Yunxiao, and then turning her head to look at the hand-wringing Lan Yuyue. Yue, didn't you say you were going to the restroom? How did you go up to my boyfriend's place?" Lan Yuyue stammered, didn't know how to answer. In the end it was Wang Yunxiao who couldn't stand to watch and lied for her. "This stupid girl got lost. I saw her, so I pulled her together to talk." "Oh, that's right." Li Menjing had a skeptical attitude, and finally smiled and said to Wang Yunxiao, "So where are we going now?" Wang Yunxiao asked, "Where are your classmates?" "Don't care about them, let's play our game." "That's fine. We were previously planning to go to Yenzhou Suwaqiao first, and then check out the misty forest at Jukukio." "Good, then let's get going." Li Menjing smiled brightly. Only by following this man around would her mood feel so pleasant. The two of them held hands and walked ahead. Occasionally Li Menjing would even wrap her arms around Wang Yunxiao's arm, her face full of happiness. Lan Yuyue once again became the little follower. But this time, Lan Yuyue didn't walk on Li Menjing's side. Instead, she gathered her courage and came to the other side of Wang Yunxiao. Wang Yunxiao was amused to see this girl, with her cautious look, so he directly reached out and held Lan Yuyue's small hand, and didn't continue to look at her, walking forward in a very calm manner. Lan Yuyue was startled, fearing that Li Menjing would see it, wanting to let go, but couldn't let go, sneaking a glance at her good girlfriend from time to time. However, she realized that her best friend actually didn't even look at her. So walking, Blue Yuyue bowled up, very natural grip Wang Yunxiao palm, and even interlocked fingers. Intimate very, her face, gradually floating smile, beautiful. To say that Li Menjing did not find? Only a blind man would not be able to find it. She Li Menjing eyesight 5, 2 okay, what demons and monsters can escape her eyes? She just doesn't want to care about it. Look at the stupid girlfriend's happy bad look. Really stupid pig. Li Menjing heart a burst of slander. At this moment, 3 people side by side in a row. The man in the center, 2 women on both sides, a person holding the arm, a hand holding hands, walking in the East Lake scenic area on the main road. So arrogant behavior. Envied all the male tourists coming and going East Lake. But where the 2 girls look a little ugly, they also feel better inside. The results of these 2 girls, temperament and face, are all excellent. What is called the national color? What is called the country of the city of the posture? This is, why not me? Why not me? The guy in the middle is dead. I'll take his place. I don't want to. Just give me one. I'm happy with one. I don't need one. I just want a woman with a body similar to theirs. It doesn't matter if she's ugly. All the good cabbages have been swept away by pigs. On what grounds? On what grounds? Countless LSPs wailed in their hearts. Chapter 60, enjoying the bliss of all together. The 3 of them walked for a long time, and finally came to the Yenzhou Cable Bridge. This bridge spanned the lake, connecting the 2 small islands. The entire bridge was constructed with steel cables and wooden boards. It looked very ancient and full of age. The bridge was more than 10 meters high from the water. The 3 of them walked on the bridge excitedly. They could see the sparkling water of the lake and the rolling hills around. It was very beautiful and refreshing. Although Li Menjing was a local, but she did not have many opportunities to play outside. East Lake. This place, she had been here a few times, but not in this area. Yenzhou Rope Bridge is also her first time to come. At the moment Li Menjing had a smile stacked on her face. She opened her arms and felt the charm and wonders of nature. As for the Hunan girl Lan Yuyue, it was her first time to come to the East Lake, and the beautiful scenery in front of her made her feel incomparably new and excited as well. Her eyes flashed with curiosity. Here look, there look. A moment to grab the left iron lock. A moment to run to the front panel. Lovely like an elf, full of spirit and freedom. Wang Yunxiao closely guarded behind her, fearing that this deny girl accidentally fell into the lake. Nervous batch. A few people also took a lot of photos. There are self-timer. There is a joint shot. there is also a landscape shot. Wang Yunxiao full satisfaction of the two girls' requirements is a kind of request. After strolling through the Yenzhou rope bridge, a few people came to the misty forest of the nine-curve bridge. The scenery here is very different from before, as if entering a mysterious dream world. The mists filled the air and the trees were lush and green, giving off an atmosphere of tranquility and mystery. A man and two women strolled along the winding path, the wooden boards under their feet making a slight creaking sound. The air around them was fresh and pleasant, carrying a faint aroma of grass and trees. A white mist, in the woods, on the surface of the lake sinking and floating, like a fairyland. As they walked, a few people realized that a lake appeared ahead. The water of the lake was so clear that they could see the sandstone and swimming fish at the bottom of the lake. The surface of the lake rippled slightly, reflecting the surrounding trees and sky. Beautiful. There was also a pavilion by the lake. A few people walked into the pavilion and sat on the bench, quietly enjoying the beautiful scenery in front of them. Wang Yunxiao could not be said to be bold at this time. Both girls leaned on his shoulders. Enjoying the blessings of all the girls was just so unbridled and happy. Li Menjing still turn a blind eye, sometimes catching the current still pretend not to know. This is not a kind of outstanding wisdom? At this time, a breeze passed by, blowing up the ripples of the lake, but also brought a hint of coolness. They closed their eyes and felt the breath of nature. Their mood was extraordinarily comfortable. In this misty forest, time seemed to have become slow, and everything was so calm and beautiful. Throughout the morning, the three of them just drove around the East Lake scenic area and had fun, sometimes tired. We'll also rent a three-person bicycle? In the East Lake main road slowly riding, enjoying the scenery, breathing fresh air. The mood of the three people extraordinarily relaxed. However, there is a small episode. That is, Wang Yunxiao went to the toilet kung fu. Li Menjing swept a blue Yuyue with her eyes, meaning to let her restrain a little. Do not go too far. Lan Yuyue naturally did not dare to refute. Coyly said, okay, next time definitely. Near noon, a few people were tired of shopping, and at the same time, their stomachs were also hungry. So they discussed where to go to solve their appetites. Wang Yunxiao is too lazy, ready to find a restaurant near the end. Li Menjing refused, that the prices here are expensive. Things are not how. Before she talked to her old classmates, agreed not to eat near the scenic spot. Wang Yunxiao rolled his eyes. A group of student children, of course, to cost effective, but this is not a convenient figure. Who eat a meal to run all the way to A? Only girlfriend must insist, then follow her well. Anyway, Wang Yunxiao belongs to where to eat does not matter. As for the blue Yuyue, is even more indifferent. She generously said you decide on it. Finally by the local man Li Menjing, chose a place, Grain Road Street. Wang Yunxiao knows this place, although it is only a snack street, but it is famous, because it brings together the most authentic and unique local food in Jiangcheng. Since his girlfriend chose to go to Grain Road Street, Wang Yunxiao naturally will not refute the face, directly on the car to go. More than half an hour later, Wang Yunxiao three people arrived at the destination. The three walked on both sides of the streets of Cereal Street. The ancient buildings give a sense of age, or quite a distinctive place. At the moment, Grain Road Street was bustling with people coming and going, and every store gave off a tantalizing aroma that made people salivate. After the two snackers arrived at the place, they were craving for more, and when they saw a shop with a signboard called Yanji Heritage Classic Noodle Shop, they immediately went in. All because of the store's reputation is too strong. As early as on the way here Li Lan two girls have done their homework. Three people into the store after one person came to a bowl of signature marinated noodles. The boss is also honest. A bowl full of the portion of the bar. Wang Yunxiao ate a bite. The noodles tender and chewy, with special brine, chili oil and other seasonings. The flavor is rich and mellow. By the way, there are also some duck necks, duck racks and other snacks. That is called a fulfillment. It's not that only restaurants with top cuisine can have good food. This kind of fly shop on the snack street can also bring back memories. After leaving the store, three people and find some small food, take in hand, walk and eat. This action is also the traditional customs of Jiangcheng and even the province of Yi. In addition to the blue yeye feel a little strange outside, the other two people are used to it. Eat also eat, drink also drink enough. The three drive again, rush to the largest business district in Jiangcheng, Wuguang International. This place is Wang Yunxiao strongly requested to come. He did not mean anything else, just want to give Li Menjing by some gifts and so on. That's all. After arriving at the place, the three did not directly into the shopping mall shopping, but to find a formal foot bath club. The first press of foot to relax under what? After all, walking a morning, footsore people lack, always have to rest. Of course, this proposal is also Wang Yunxiao initiated. After all, he belongs to the reborn people, still retained once in the social habits. The two women naturally obeyed with good behavior and had no opinion. Entering the opulent footbath club, an extravagant atmosphere came to the surface. First into the eyes is the empty and luxurious hall. The ground is paved with smooth as a mirror marble tiles, clean and tidy, without a trace of dust. The ceiling is hung with gorgeous crystal chandeliers, emitting a soft and warm light. The walls were covered with high-grade wallpaper and decorative panels, embellished with exquisite patterns, just like a work of art, giving people a feeling of elegance. The two girls, since it was their first time in this kind of place, looked nervous and followed Wang Yunxiao's side without moving an inch. In their subconscious, they thought that this kind of place, only elders would come, and it seemed like it was full of nasty, shameless and revealing things. They were all still just pure students, so naturally they would appear to be psychologically burdened. However, because it was Wang Yunxiao who was leading them, they were only a little nervous, but not scared. Instead, they still had the novelty and curiosity that young people have for the unknown. Chapter 61 The Odd Foot Bath Experience. The front desk is a very beautiful young lady. Makeup is exquisite, eyebrows open smile. People cannot help but have a sense of intimacy. But Wang Yunxiao frowned and was communicating with the other party from a distance, which made the young lady feel very strange. However, when the receptionist looked at the two girls beside the strange man, she didn't feel strange again. These two girls face value against the sky. Amazingly beautiful. Miss Sister kind of understand what's going on. The original is a wife. Ah, so far away from me. But a wifely man with two girlfriends is really rare. Wang Yunxiao, on the other hand, was impatient, letting the other party hurry to open a 3-seat VIP room, and then hurriedly dragged the two women to the elevator. Asterisk almost didn't give me a stinky death. Wang Yunxiao spat in his heart. The two girls were a bit surprised by this. This morning, Wang Yunxiao's behavior was a bit abnormal. When he encountered a girl who was close, he seemed to be smelling some odor, covering his nose and avoiding far away, for a time letting the two girls think that Wang Yunxiao was suffering from misogyny, or else the situation couldn't be explained. Ah, people girls and did not talk to you. There is no smell. Why are you so disgusted? The two really couldn't figure it out. Of course, they are also incredibly fortunate that Wang Yunxiao did not dislike them, otherwise they would really be ashamed to die. In the elevator, Li Menjing hugged Wang Yunxiao's arm, her eyes communicating, her demeanor intimate. A burst of greasy, Lan Yuyue stood on the side, staring at dry eyes. In such a small space, she did not dare to play any bad thoughts. Otherwise, Li Menjing really started to rage. Tear her how to do. Still a little afraid. On the third floor, under the leadership of the waiter, the three entered the VIP exclusive private room. Wang Yunxiao took a look at the environment. It's not bad, the light is soft, it's not dark, and it's not harsh and bright. The configuration of the room is quite complete. In addition to 3 large sofas, there is also a large screen LCD TV, as well as surround sound and various entertainment facilities. The waiter said that you can K-song here, and asked if you want to open it for. Wang Yunxiao waved his hand and refused. I came to rest, but not to play. You put this as noisy, me clean it? Look at the 3 sofas are a little distance apart. The center is also set up a coffee table, put the fruit snacks and so on. He immediately let the waiter will be in the way of the removal of the coffee table, and then let the 3 sofas in together. So look, much more comfortable. Wang Yunxiao naturally occupied the center seat. Li Menjing saw it and couldn't help but have her mouth set, her expression somewhat dissatisfied, but unfortunately, she could only endure it. Lan Yuyue calmly chose a sofa, but in fact, her heart leaped like a small moth, scurrying happily in the sky. After the 3 people were seated, the waiter also began to arrange the foot washing technician. At this time, an unexpected situation occurred. 3 female technicians, arranged Li Menjing and Blue Yuyue are good, but to Wang Yunxiao here, but was asked to change. It didn't matter if they changed one, they kept asking to change. Finally alarmed the Royal One-Foot Bath Club manager Zhao Kailu. The following waiter said, there is a strange customer, to our club female technician seems to have preconceived notions, has been asking for a replacement. Currently the store's 12-slot female technician, all on once. The results of that customer is always dissatisfied. The waitress also expressed her opinion. She said this is a foot bath store, but not point miss, and do not look at the body face, to wash your feet on the good. The big deal is that you don't like to change one halfway. As a result, this has not yet begun, and has been asking for a change, will not be playing our club, or that the customer has a brain problem? Manager Zhao Kara heard this, some speechless. She also heard for the first time so strange customers, so did not ask more. Rushed to the VIP room to check the situation. When she entered the room, she saw several female technicians standing aside with embarrassed faces. 2 of them were serving the 2 ladies, but since the rightful owner kept picking on them, they couldn't be bothered to go through the process first. Then the remaining one, the last vacant female technician in the store, had only just been driven away by Wang Yunxiao's dislike. At this moment, Wang Yunxiao was still slandering in his heart. I'm afraid there's not a problem with this clubhouse, right? Could it be that there is a hidden chicken? He also said that it is formal. This is called formal. 12 women. There is no one normal. Afraid that it is not behind the scenes or selling it? Martyr. On the surface clean and hygienic. In fact, a batch of dirty. I'm TM back to ask for a male technician. But actually there is no. I'm here to wash the feet of Nima. Wang Yunxiao became more and more disgusted with his passive skills. It affected his life too much. He will not have a relationship with these foot washing technicians. What's the point of washing a foot? But that stench was too much to bear. Still TM can't be shielded. The dog system. Forget it, can't say it. The tutelary father is still not thin on me. Can't be counted because of a little bit of bad things. Life in the world. Cannot be everything is as it should be. There are always some things that cannot be helped. Forget it. Wang Yunxiao's mind also gradually calmed down. Right at this moment, Zhao Kailu came forward and greeted. Hello this honored guest. I don't know what exactly are your needs. Can you tell me? So that I can go and arrange for someone to serve you. Wang Yunxiao habitually sniffed. This female is actually not bad. A bit fragrant, so he thought nothing of it. Just you press my feet. Zhao Kailu sniffed a bit. No, did I hear the wrong words? I'm a manager, and you're asking me to wash your feet? Did I hear it wrong? Or are you just talking nonsense? The technician and waitress at the side were also stunned. This male is bullish. Asking their manager to wash your feet. This kid is really pretentious. I'm sorry, this gentleman, you may have misread. I'm not a technician. I'm the manager of the Royal One Clubhouse. My name is Zhao Kailu. I'm afraid I can't serve you. If Mr. really want to experience our Royal One foot bath effect, please don't make it difficult for us. If you have other needs, as long as our Royal One can do, we'll try to satisfy your guests. Zhao Kairou's words can be said to be justified. However, Wang Yunxiao, just as if he didn't hear it, his tone of voice said quietly, but I just want you to serve me. What do you say before you'll do it? When the crowd heard this, they were all a bit unbelievable. A small customer actually dared to force a manager to wash his feet. The guts were also too fat. Zhao Kairou's face was even darker. She felt that this young customer in front of her was here to pick a fight, and was specifically here to pick a fight with her. This gentleman, please forgive me for not being able to satisfy your needs. If you insist on being unreasonable, perhaps our Royal One doesn't welcome you to experience this club. 10,000. Wang Yunxiao raised an index finger. Ha? What do you mean? Zhao Kailu froze. For your service fee. This gentleman, I'm more than happy to serve you. Please also wait a moment. I'll change my clothes and come. Zhao Kailu's speed of changing her face was beyond everyone's expectation, including Wang Yunxiao. He was never expecting that the woman who was all righteousness and iron bones just a moment ago, actually compromised and wimped out in an instant. No, I haven't even started to exert my power yet? Why did you fall down? Wang Yunxiao spat in his heart. The scene was silent and a needle could be heard. When Zhao Kailu left, everyone present turned their gazes towards Wang Yunxiao. This man, you're really hung up. No, you're really rich, including Lai Menjing and Lan Yuyue, although the two of them had been in a state of watching the show. When Zhao Kailu came and had to give Wang Yunxiao an eviction order, the two of them couldn't help but feel a bit flustered in their hearts, fearing that Wang Yunxiao hadn't handled the situation well and had gotten into a conflict with someone. But the two of them did not expect at all that Wang Yunxiao would actually take money to smash people, and instantly smash them into submission. A very novel and subtle thought took root in the hearts of the two women at this moment. Originally, rich people can still be like this. This scene can be said to the two students, pulled to the society, forced to experience a reality teaching. Let them on the social means of dealing with more than a layer of different understanding. In fact, this and give the school donation of 1 million is a concept, but the two girls feel things, but very different. Wang Yunxiao donated to the school and the school was willing to do a favor. That's all. They thought that Wang Yunxiao was doing a good deed and the school was returning his kindness. In fact, what is the difference between the two things in essence? At the moment, the two girls might not be able to figure it out, because the price Wang Yunxiao spent was so much greater than the gain he got. But one day, the girls would see the mystery. Chapter 62 Shopping. After experiencing the scene of Wang Yunxiao's bravado just now, the two girls who didn't have much of a concept of money, inexplicably had an urge to desperately want to make money. When Wang Yunxiao saw the two girls with such a look in their eyes, he felt a little helpless in his heart. The two pristine little red flowers of the campus were tarnished by the world in this way. He knocked each of the two on the head and, "What are you thinking nonsense? Don't think too much. I am different from you. It's enough for you to settle down and study hard and try to improve yourselves. To enrich your knowledge and realize more truths is the most important thing. This money thing is still far away from you. Wait until you graduate and then consider it, okay?" Lai Menjing nodded at her words. "I know," but there was a hint of haze flickering in her light and translucent eyes. However, Lan Yuyue was unconvinced and indignant. She felt that if Wang Yunxiao could make money, why couldn't she? So she spoke out her thoughts. Wang Yunxiao simply glanced at her and didn't even say anything. From Wang Yunxiao's eyes, Lan Yuyue felt a kind of contempt, and her heart was broken. Well, she quickly gave up her unrealistic ideas. After all, she really didn't know how to make money. Just now it was just pure envy. Wang Yunxiao could see that she was teachable, and felt very pleased. As for Li Menjing, this girl may have deeper intentions, although Wang Yunxiao saw, but also did not get to the bottom of it. Everyone has their own ideas. Forced persuasion will annoy people, but also unnecessary. Zhao Kailu quickly changed clothes to come, not to mention, technician clothes change, but also really have a board. Like that, after adjusting the water temperature in the 3 barrels to a comfortable temperature, Wang Yunxiao and the 3 of them officially began to soak their feet. Although Zhao Kailu has never been a technician, but every day managed a group of technicians, under the influence, also know the basic essentials of foot pressure. The good thing is that Wang Yunxiao is not picky, mainly because he is not qualified to be picky. Zhao Kailu does not give him press, then he can only watch from the sidelines today. How embarrassing it must be. Just because he didn't want the embarrassment to happen, he threw out a W. On the way to press the foot, Zhao Kailu really couldn't hold back and asked, "Little handsome, I'm very curious. There are so many people in our store. Why don't you choose anyone but me?" Wang Yunxiao lazily ignored her and closed his eyes without saying anything. Li Menjing and Lan Yuyue had both perked up their ears, ready to eavesdrop a bit, but as a result, they didn't eat the melon, and couldn't help but be greatly disappointed. The whole foot bath process is still very smooth. 3 people lying against the sofa are not much communication, mainly outsiders. Some words are not convenient to say. Wang Yunxiao in the middle, one hand holding one. This scene was naturally discovered by the technicians, but they did not make a sound, especially Zhao Kailu. Heart size, worthy of being a Tycoon rich 2nd generation. Make a girlfriend beautiful not to mention, also 2 at once. A bell's time passed in a flash, and the 3 of them recuperated and prepared to go out. When Wang Yunxiao went to check out, Zhao Kailu had already changed into her manager's professional outfit and was waiting at the cashier. They spent a total of 10,798 yuan this time, but Zhao Kailu said, "Your 2 girlfriends will not be charged, just pay a 10,000 yuan. Wang Yunxiao naturally no objection. After swiping the card, Zhao Kailu said, "You can add Wang Yunxiao a contact information. In the future, we must be hospitality thoughtful. Will not appear today this kind of situation." Wang Yunxiao intended to never touch the foot bath store again. Even if you touch, you must also find out in advance whether there is a man. But Zhao Kailu said so. Then save a phone. Maybe someday, it will be used. The happiest this time, no one is more than Li Menjing and Blue Yuyue. Their first foot bath experience is up a little knowledge. Previously also fantasized that the foot bath city may have what nasty things, but after this experience, the feeling is nothing special. Of course, Wang Yunxiao did not tell them. In addition to the regular foot bath, there are irregular, but this is no need to talk more. The 3 of them came to Woguang International in a refreshing manner, and the next step was to buy. Only, Wang Yunxiao did not treat the 2 girls equally. He said directly, "The next protagonist is Li Menjing." Blue Yuyue, the small supporting role, immediately stay aside to envy to go. Li Menjing is naturally very happy, but she did not show too much intense joy, but instead vaguely guessed that this is not Wang Yunxiao intentionally. Of course Lan Yuyue won't have a problem with it. First of all, she can buy her own stuff if she wants to, and she can afford to spend a few hundred or 1,000. Secondly, she is now unclear with Wang Yunxiao to buy things for her. She would like to receive, still embarrassed to receive it, especially in front of Li Menjing. It would be more difficult to choose, so there wouldn't be any negative emotions. However, when the 2 women were brought to the luxury goods area by Wang Yunxiao, they were directly dumbfounded. Li Menjing initially thought that it was just a simple matter of receiving a gift, and probably spending a few thousand tops. She also thought that she would try to save up in the future and give Wang Yunxiao a gift in return. But how did she ever expect that Wang Yunxiao was simply not a human being? Taking her to a Burberry store, picking a random dress was 7 or 8,000, then shopped Hermes and Donkey, a small bag on tens of thousands. The most outrageous is that she saw a pair of stockings in Valentino, the price tag more than 3,000. People are stupid. Stockings, a few dollars a pair of things. You come to a more than 3,000? Although she has always been clear that the international luxury brands will be very expensive. Our rich people only come to the place, but see with their own eyes, and hearsay is very different. Li Menjing, of course, expressed a strong refusal. She said that things here are too expensive, cannot afford to go to a cheap place, just pick a few pieces on the line. Listen, how simple, how understanding. But Wang Yunxiao was too strong. With a condensed expression and a glare in her eyes, Lai Menjing was like a quail, not daring to speak. These things may be valuable to you, but you are more valuable to me than everything here. Don't be pressured. You deserve the best. To say words of love. This did not come out of his mouth. Lai Menjing heard it, naturally moved beyond measure, and her resistance faded a bit. Wang Yunxiao took her into a Jimmy Cho's high heels flagship store. Honestly, Wang Yunxiao, every time you see the name of this store, are mistaken for J Cho high heels. It is outrageous. Lai Menjing saw on the display cabinet a pair of exquisite and gorgeous female high heels. Her eyes lit up for a few minutes. After all, any woman can't resist this tempting scene. Which pair you like? Pick it yourself. Don't look at the price. Just see what you like, okay? Lai Menjing nodded meekly, her heart filled with trepidation and joy, extraordinarily tangled. Since she didn't intend to buy it for Lan Yuyue was stress-free. She couldn't afford it anyway, so she just took it as a visit. She held Lai Menjing's hand and said, "Old Wang has expressed so. You should listen to him. People have a peace of mind. It's not good for you to refuse." Li Menjing glared at her. "Just cut out the sarcasm. If he wants to buy it for you, do you dare to ask for it with a clear conscience?" Lan Yuyue spat out her tongue. "I wouldn't dare to ask for it." Li Menjing rolled her eyes, suddenly not wanting to speak. However, being persuaded by Lan Yuyue, it also relieved some of the pressure, and the two girls carefully selected in the showroom. Wang Yunxiao found a sofa and sat quietly waiting. As a result, after half an hour, the two people finally picked a pair of macaroon-colored high heels, or a cheaper one in the store, only 7,000. Wang Yunxiao was speechless. After checking out, Wang Yunxiao did not want to waste time like this. He had to take the initiative. Back to the Chanel store. Asked Li Menjing here which bag is the most beautiful. The little girl is not clear, very obedient to point out A. Wang Yunxiao will let the shopping guide package down, then go to the next one. The same practice, simple and direct efficiency. There are such as lipstick, cosmetics, necklaces, jewelry and so on, as long as the girl needs, through and through all to buy her. Simply luxury don't want to. Of course, can't be all in the luxury store to buy. Ordinary brands also have a lot. More than 800,000 RMB was spilled out like running water. At this time, not to mention Lai Menjing, Blue Yuyue also followed the brain buzzing. Chapter 63 Hilton, plus one chapter. When they thought that Wang Yunxiao was simply giving a gift, Wang Yunxiao told them with the truth. "I'm not giving Lai Menjing a gift. I'm stocking up for her." Of course, during this period, Lan Yuyue also dabbled a bit. Not much, but all of it. For example, in Valentino's store, 4 or 5 stockings were picked out for Lan Yuyue, with all sorts of specialties. Deleted. The reason why Wang Yunxiao is spending so recklessly is indeed intentional, as one open Lai Menjing thought. He is compensating her. He this morning so blatantly treat Blue Yuyu. Even the blind can see Wang Yunxiao intentions of sinister. However, Lai Menjing didn't show anger and act jealous. Instead, she even took care of Wang Yunxiao's emotions. What did this show? It shows that she actually accepted it. So unperturbed. No fuss. No questioning and accusations. How much endurance does this require? Wang Yunxiao, this kind of old man without heart. All heart guilty. He felt that Li Menjing was the treasure girl of this world. Who wouldn't pity her? So while Wang Yunxiao was lamenting, he could only make up for it with material things. Not to mention $800,000. It would be worth it to spend more. Of course, some people might say that the $800,000 in his hand right now is equivalent to 8 million a month from now, or even more, so he should hold back now, and it's not too late to spend it when he's made money from coin tossing. This is rational thinking. No problem, but does Wang Yunxiao care? Doesn't care in the slightest, okay? The $800,000 he spends for Lai Menjing now may not be made up for by spending a few hundred million in the future. Once let such a perfect girl appear, heart not trauma, repressed in the bottom of the heart, then it will be too late. So it must not be delayed. It must be resolved as fast as possible, to make this woman feel balanced, and even feel indebted. Then she will have nothing to say, can only say, can use money to deal with things, don't use sincere to solve. Too bitter. At this moment, Wang Yunxiao should be called Wang Heart Cloud Boy Xiao, the actual hammer. At the time when the two young girls' gazes were a bit dull, Wang Yunxiao finally ended this crazy shopping trip. Just this afternoon, it could be said to have given Lai Menjing and Lan Yuyue's consumerism a brutal baptism. In their values, they believed that money was hard-earned and consumption was sensible, but Wang Yunxiao's action, the concept of them ruthlessly and roughly ravaged. For the first time, they knew that spending money like water was like this. It turns out that when you buy something, you don't even need to look at the price. You can just take it. It turns out that when you are hesitant about which one you want to buy, you can have them all. It turns out that some things are not useful, will buy, but as long as you like, good looking, on it. All sorts of unconventional ways of spending money opened the eyes of the two women. They may have had this fantasy, but never dared to take it as reality. But Wang Yunxiao did, and the basis for all of this was money. Although they hadn't agonized over money, they were considered to eat and drink without worry in their lives. After all, they had their parents to support them at all times, but the level at which they lived was at a lower middle level. This time, let the two women experience what is called do whatever you want type of consumption. Wang Yunxiao especially understood the two girls at this moment, because not long ago, he had experienced it once, but that was because he had money, so his mindset wasn't the same. And the two girls were spending other people's money, so it would definitely be a bit shocking. Wang Yunxiao waited for the two girls to recover and didn't say much. This kind of thing needed to be digested on its own. Obviously, the two women once again to the reality of the material level. A step closer, will be lured by Wang Yunxiao into a gold-digging woman. Wang Yunxiao is not clear, but this is a necessary lesson in the future growth process of the two. Wang Yunxiao just let them feel it in advance. But no matter what, Wang Yunxiao is indifferent. To worship or not to worship gold, so what? And then how to worship? He is also confident that he can afford to raise. If one day the two girls parted ways with him and went to worship someone else, then Wang Yunxiao would be happy to see it happen. Although the possibility of this is zero. Lai Menjing looked at Wang Yunxiao, her eyes full of complexity, and finally sighed. Yunxiao, if you treat me like this, you'll spoil me. Wang Yunxiao laughed. Bad is bad, as long as I like it. Lai Menjing finally lost to Wang Yunxiao's money offense. At this moment she has no trace of any mustiness towards Wang Yunxiao. This man, too bad. A few people carrying large bags of things to the parking lot, but the sports car storage space is limited, completely cannot be stuffed. So Wang Yunxiao proposed, why don't we go to open a room first, put the things, and then we come out to play? Lai Menjing nodded her head in agreement with a red face. That's fine too. She had already anticipated this before coming out, so she wouldn't look flustered or resistant. Instead she was generous and calm and natural. Seeing his girlfriend so well behaved, docile and obedient, Wang Yunxiao expressed his fondness and directly kissed her as a reward. Lai Menjing took the initiative to cater to the response. As for Lan Yuyue, both of them ignored her. At this moment, Yui was like a poor little kitten, cowering in the corner, unloved and unlovable. But in fact, among the three, if there was anyone who earned the most, it must be Blue Yui. Unfortunately, this stupid girl is still in the dark. She even expressed some envy and jealousy because Wang Yunxiao had spent nearly $1 million on Lai Menjing. If Wang Yunxiao knew what she was thinking at the moment, he would have scolded her for being a stupid pig. Spending this more than 800,000 isn't for you. Fortunately, there is a Hilton hotel near the Wuguang business district, so Wang Yunxiao doesn't have to go through the trouble of picking a good place to stay. When the three of them walked into the Hilton lobby, an air of intense luxury came over them. Above their heads, huge European-style chandeliers glittered and shone brightly. Gorgeous Roman carpets were laid out under their feet, and every step seemed to be stepping on soft clouds. A fine art painting hangs around, which attracts the most eyeballs. The entire lobby scene displayed the sense of high class to the fullest. Although it was the first time for the three of them to come to this kind of 5-star upscale hotel, all of them had a calm face, and each of them had a relaxed mindset. Wang Yunxiao because he had the backbone, while Lai Menjing and Lan Yuyue had the backbone because they had Wang Yunxiao, so there was nothing unusual about them. The front desk lady saw the guest visiting and asked in a respectful tone, "Hello VIP, do you have a reservation?" Wang Yunxiao nodded. Just called and booked a presidential suite. Before coming, Wang Yunxiao called to confirm, lest there is no room for a wasted trip. Are you Mr. Wang Yunxiao Wang? The receptionist asked uncertainly. Wang Yunxiao nodded. Okay Mr. Wang, have arranged for you to stay in our Hilton 26th floor deluxe presidential suite. The current cost of staying is 18,800 a day. I don't know how many days you want to stay? 2 days. Alright then, Mr. Wang. This way please make your payment. Also, our deluxe suites do charge a deposit of 1,000. Please understand. Wang Yunxiao nodded his head and after paying the bill, a male waiter walked up and said in a respectful manner, "Hello sir, there are 2 beautiful ladies. I'm your exclusive guest room butler. My surname is An. I'll take you to the suite later. During your stay, if there is any matter or anything you need to do, you can look for me, and I will make all the arrangements for you." Chapter 64, Fighting the Landlord. What are you ashamed of? At this time, the 2 waiters immediately behind An Butler, while Wang Yunxiao trio hand carrying large and small bags received over. After that, An Butler led the 3 into the exclusive elevator, directly to the 66th floor. The entire process An Butler kept a smile. Wang Yunxiao froze cannot pick a little service faults. Sure enough, a top hotel is different from a small hotel. A few people came to the only presidential suite on the 66th floor. After the door was opened, all the lights in the room instantly turned on. Wang Yunxiao took a look and felt a little speechless. How can I say it? Maybe a little bit without eyes. The room's theme ambient light is actually rustic gold color. A piece of yellow, whether it is the ceiling, or carpet, the wall, all like sprinkled with gold dust. Please, this is also too outdated. But soon, Wang Yunxiao thought that this is 2011, in the era of popular gold color. He pinched his brow. Forget it, just make do. Although the themed atmosphere didn't satisfy him, the entire suite was quite well equipped, and Butlerin was extremely patient as he took the three of them and introduced every part of the house. The entire suite had an area of about 250 square meters, equivalent to a large flat, with a separate living room, dining area and kitchen. Each area was fully equipped, and each bedroom comes with an oversized serenity bed and luxury bedding. The main thing is that the bathroom is very nice, equipped with a separate bathtub and shower equipment, as well as a jacuzzi and top brand bath products. Although Wang Yunxiao did not have eyes to see this presidential suite, but Li Menjing and Lan Yuyue liked it so much that their eyes glistened, thinking it was just like a palace. Wang Yunxiao saw the situation. Forehead speechless. Another 10 years, you two designated vomit. Waiting for an butler to finish his introduction and go out, Wang Yunxiao closed the door behind him. On the coffee table there were still bags of large and small items put down by the waiter, most of which were bought for Li Menjing, while a small portion was for Lan Yuyue and Wang Yunxiao. He looked at the two girls still bouncing around the various rooms viewing, so he sat on the sofa and lazily cared about them, taking out his fruit-for cell phone and started replying to messages. Daily busy can only say. First replied to Li Yang's text message. The other party has discussed the time and place of the reunion. Was ready to set today, but the personnel cannot get together. It will be changed to tomorrow night at 6 p.m. The address is in the Kai-Tak Plaza 100 Yen Tsinghua restaurant. Wang Yunxiao replied with 2 words. Yes. If it is not for this group of high school classmates have not seen more than 10 years, and then one is a throwback memories of Chen Xiuli, he is really not going to waste time to go over the house. Can only say, youth, reminiscent of. The second person is the mom. The message is very simple. Asked Wang Yunxiao recently had a good time. Wang Yunxiao directly typed reply, Mom, I'm very good. Don't worry about me. And I met a very powerful sister in college. People are starting their own business. The store is opened in the school. I have examined. Sure can earn money. So I put the last $5,000 to the school sister store. By then if the money, I can take the dividends. If the loss does not matter. Anyway, $5,000 is also picked up. There is no loss. Mom, you say is not it? A long line of text messages sent over. It did not take long to receive the mother's reply. Well, Xiao child grew up. Have their own ideas? Great. Mom is happy for you. Wang Yunxiao back. Don't worry mom. At home. Pay attention to the body. Don't get tired. Less money is okay. I will take care of myself. But you must also take good care of yourself. Less quarrel with dad. He likes to play cards, let him go. Know it? When your son is successful, he will come home to honor you. Mother Chen Huizhen replied one word after a long time. Wang Yunxiao looked at this reply. He guessed that his mother should be moved to tears. To say the reason, it must be caused by the changes before and after his time. At this time in his last life, he was still in the rebellious stage, disdainful of his family's instructions, ignoring his parents' dedication, and had a middle-aged personality of my life is up to me and not up to heaven. This suddenly sent a mature message for the sake of the mother. Parents will naturally be happy, and even touched. And this is exactly the result that Wang Yunxiao wants to see. Treating parents, not just giving monetary joy, but also spiritually giving soothing care. In short, those who understand understand, and those who don't understand say dead. The third is Jia Yusen. This girl takes the initiative to report on the progress of work every day, and her attitude can't be described. Today, the main tea drink equipment budget to get done out, about 60,000, including water bar operating table, tea machine, smoothie machine, blender, sealing machine, refrigerator, cashier equipment and so on, a whole lot. The unit price is between a few hundred to a few thousand. Very fragmented. Wang Yunxiao previously suggested choosing Lechen's brand. One-stop shopping is convenient. Jia Yusen natural obedience to do. Only then need Jia Yusen and the newly hired store manager to run a trip to inspect the product. No problem, can be shipped and installed. But this is not urgent. Wait until the store is almost decorated. Then is the supply of raw materials and production of recipes. But also found a brand. In their home purchase of raw materials, recipes free of charge, but also can be sent to the site to guide the teaching. How conscientious, but the initial cooperation, at least 30,000 orders to start. Jia Yuxin did not dare to make a decision, then asked Wang Yunxiao cannot promise. Wang Yunxiao a little consideration, agreed. Finally, Wang Yunxiao also replied, very good, awesome, keep up the good work. applause. Zai Yusin quickly replied, okay boss, cute. Yi Xin also sent a message, saying that she had already communicated with her classmates today to do the design according to Wang Yunxiao's neoclassical style. Wang Yunxiao simply replied, okay, thanks. The matter came to fruition. Please Yi sister to eat a big meal. Yi Xin show teeth. After the end of the daily one, I found the house was silent. I didn't hear the two women's voices, so Wang Yunxiao was curious to look around and finally found them in the bathroom. The two were studying the bathtub, and Butler said that there was a massage function. They were quite curious, but they both didn't dare to casually move it for fear of giving something to someone to mess it up, so they had to study it first. Wang Yunxiao felt funny. What's there to study? Why don't one of you take a bath first and demonstrate directly? Both girls blushed. Lai Menjing simply glared at Wang Yunxiao. No way. Lan Yuyue stammered and didn't say anything. Wang Yunxiao didn't care. My class reunion has been rescheduled for tomorrow. I'll ask Butler to send some food over. We won't go out at night. The thoughts revealed in his words were understood by both of them, and neither of them refused. Li Menjing deliberately played dumb and asked, then what are we going to play in the room at night? Play poker fight the landlord. Wang Yunxiao replied. Lai Menjing froze. What's so fun about fight the landlord? Wang Yunxiao was speechless. The girl didn't understand stalking You'll know when you play. After Wang Yunxiao finished speaking, he walked out of the bathroom and called Butler in, asking him to arrange a richer dinner table. And at this moment, Lan Yuyue mysteriously came to Lai Menjing's ear and asked, in a whisper, deleted. Lai Menjing is not sure. Puzzled. Yes, what's wrong? Lan Yuyue shut up and didn't say anything, lowering her head in shyness. Seeing this, Ri Menjing couldn't help but ponder the deeper meaning of the words. Pondering for a moment, she finally reacted, her face gradually blushing. She shyly ran out of the bathroom, came to the parlor, sat next to Wang Yunxiao, full of shyness and said, you don't want to think about it. I don't agree with fight the landlord. Wang Yunxiao looked puzzled. Why don't you agree? Why are you shy about playing cards? Chapter 65 The Perfect Match. Lai Menjing said hatefully, just pretend. I don't agree anyway. Wang Yunxiao one-handedly hugged her to his body, laughing lightly. I'm not pretending You see my poker already. Said also took the poker on the coffee table and waited on his hand. Lai Menjing saw this. For a moment her brain was a little confused. No? Really playing cards Could it be that I'm overthinking it? Lai Menjing's confused expression was very cute. Seeing Wang Yunxiao wanted to laugh a little, he forced himself to hold back his laughter to make a curious expression. You're not misunderstanding me, are you? What exactly are you thinking? No. I'm not thinking about anything. Lai Menjing made a strong denial, looking like she didn't know anything. She didn't dare to say what was on her mind, or else it would be another large social death scene, and she would die of shame. You really don't think about it? Wang Yunxiao asked. Really no. Li Menjing firmly shook her head. Sure there is no? Definitely not. That's fine. It's good that you didn't think much about it. Seeing that Wang Yunxiao finally stopped asking, Lai Menjing was relieved. Suddenly, she wanted to go to the bathroom to pull out the culprit and give him a hard whipping. What a hateful seduction. But this time Wang Yunxiao will not let her run away. Directly embrace each other waist, to a deep kiss. Lai Menjing quickly surrendered. Make extremely involved in the response. Deleted. Lan Yuyue's heart was in turmoil. She paid no attention to Wang Yunxiao, hurriedly pulled Li Menjing's small hand, and with a careful look said, Ying, don't be angry. Li Menjing smiled bitterly. What are you angry about? Is it about your embrace on the stone bridge? Or are you angry that you blatantly held hands and didn't care about me? Or are you angry that you secretly feed each other behind my back? Or something else? Hearing these words, Lan Yuyue was so embarrassed that she couldn't wait to burrow into a hole in the ground. But it was a pity that there was no hole in the ground for her to burrow into here. Her complexion began to panic, her tone trembling. Ying, you saw it all? Lai Menjing ignored her and looked at Wang Yunxiao as if to say, it's all you're doing. Wang Yunxiao smiled indifferently. Deleted. Don't scare Yuyue. This kid is stupid. Wang Yunxiao casually said. When Lan Yuyue heard this, how could she still? Just wanting to retort, she suddenly realized that both of them were casting their gazes at her, seemingly saying that this child was indeed stupid. Lan Yuyue was upset and muttered in a small voice. Where am I stupid? I'm very smart. Okay. Wang Yunxiao ignored her. His eyes gently looked at Lai Menjing and softly said, Ying, although it's very unfair to you, but I'm just such a person. There's no way. It can only be an offense to you. He gently rubbed Lai Menjing's cheek with his hand. This girl, who had endured things she shouldn't have at her prime age. It was indeed very unfair to her life, but it couldn't be helped. Who told them to meet Wang Yunxiao? A selfish and overbearing guy. Lai Menjing shed a tear without warning. Wang Yunxiao instantly panicked. He really can't see a girl cry. Lai Menjing, however, shook her head, indicating that she was fine. She said, I know what kind of person you are, and I also know that I can't stop you, but I really can't bear to let you go, so it's okay, as long as you still like me, I'll always be with you, and I'll never be separated from you until I grow old. Anyway, in this lifetime, I only recognize you, Wang Yunxiao, and will never leave you. If it was a normal man who heard these words, he would probably be very moved, especially since this girl had cried before. After all, a woman can pour her heart out to you so much. Your heart is made of iron. It will also be softened, right? But Wang Yunxiao did not. He might feel sorry for Li Menjing, pity Li Menjing, and even admire Li Menjing, but will not be moved to tears because of the other side of a sentence will not abandon. All 30-something years old. To this kind of commitment language has long been commonplace. The heart of the numbness. How many people are in harmony with each other when life and death? Once the feelings of discord is life and death enemies. All the words of love are just a moment of impulse words, although at the moment of saying, is from the heart of the incomparable sincerity, but with the passage of time, all is bull asterisk 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 asterisk, said what, does not matter, or to look at the final do what, especially Li Menjing this age of the girl, the most longing for love, motionless to say, to be together for a lifetime, to never part for a lifetime, in fact, very ridiculous, no way. Wang Yunxiao has really experienced too many times this kind of words, and times are broken up. This also believe in the asa. Although Li Menjing is very beautiful and sincere, but still useless. If Li Menjing said some sweet words, teasing Wang Yunxiao, then he is still very useful, will be very like, but if just say some words of commitment, then he is not too cold, so he didn't make any indication. Not to mention that he didn't rush to make a corresponding commitment because of the other party's words. That's something only young people would do. Granted, but that didn't mean that Wang Yunxiao was a cutie. He said that the other girl was so sincere. Even if your heart is no longer indifferent, the surface still have to cope with it. So he looked at Li Menjing's eyes, became softer, as if in his eyes, the whole world is only left in front of this girl. He softly hummed and said, baby, I believe it, so let's work together. After all, Li Menjing was a youthful girl. She was not an old fart like Wang Yunxiao, who was full of trust and reliance on the sweetness of love, and the words of her lover. Li Menjing wouldn't care what Wang Yunxiao said. She only cared if Wang Yunxiao was willing to say it. That was all. Sometimes Wang Yunxiao was the kind of ruthless person who didn't even bother to lie to you. So when she steeply heard that Wang Yunxiao was able to say this, one of her hearts, completely and utterly transformed into the shape of Wang Yunxiao. Yunxiao, I love you. The two were so deep in love that they kissed again. One moderately affectionate, one emotionally charged. One could only comment, a perfect match. Lan Yuyue weakly stated. What are these two doing? What are they saying? Why can't I understand? Am I really stupid? These misgivings were extremely similar to the quality trifecta. Who am I? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Those who could have such doubts were invariably not moments of cluelessness. Lan Yuyue stated that she was very tired today, and was always a bit out of place with these two. It was strange. Why was that? She couldn't understand. It felt like everything was hidden from her. Even at the moment her favorite boy and her best sister were kissing passionately, she wasn't really interested anymore. Chapter 66, Prelude to a Symphony, added for Ben Mo Chen. The reason why Wang Yunxiao ignored Lan Yuyue was because today the main arena belonged to Li Menjing, and from the beginning Lan Yuyue was here to make up the numbers. Her mission was to be a tool person. Let Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing make out. Experience a little different fun. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new one, and you'll be able to do that. Only the appearance of blue Yuyue, just so that Wang Yunxiao's small mind, exposed in advance, only provoked Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing this hidden tug of war. The final battle of the two did not lose or win, and it just so happens that Lan Yuyue's timely stealing home, in one fell swoop, from the background to the surface, becoming the only winner among the three. So Wang Yunxiao, temporarily lazy to care about this little goblin in the dark, let her emo for a while, and wait for the time to take the time to slowly adjust. After the three of them messed around on the sofa for a while, and butler rang the doorbell, followed by a couple of waiters, and pushed the mobile dining table in. Worthy of being a Hilton hotel, the dishes offered were indeed exquisite, with a wide variety of seafood and sashimi, all sorts of things. There were quite a lot of plates, but the portions weren't large. Some of the small plates might just have an abalone, or a sea crab. Nearly 2 meters long table set full. Wait until the waiter retreat, and butler took out a bottle of Lafite. Not 82, said 94 years, to 16,000 yuan a bottle. Asked Wang Yunxiao, 3 people want to open. Wang Yunxiao and Li Menjing don't drink, so they looked to Lan Yuyue, who was shocked. You all don't drink? Let me drink such an expensive bottle of red wine. I won't do it, so she looked at Butler and asked, I don't want red wine, do you have any cocktails here, the Rio kind? Butler smiled politely and said, this lady, we don't have Rio cocktails in our hotel, but if you want cocktails, our hotel can provide either margaritas, or Manhattans of both kinds. Lan Yuyui asked in confusion, is there any difference between these two brands of cocktails? Is there really no Rio? Butler smiled and said, I'm sorry ma'am, we really don't have Rio cocktails in our hotel. As for the margarita you are asking about, it is a tequila-based cocktail mixed with Cointreau orange liquor and lime juice, which is very rich and moderately sweet and sour. The Manhattan cocktail, on the other hand, is a mix of whiskey, sweet bitters, and vermouth, and is mellow with a little bit of sweetness. If both Mr. Wang and the other girl don't like alcohol, I suggest you order a margarita. I think it will suit you well. Lan Yuyue expressed her speechlessness. You're such a big hotel, but you don't actually have Rio. It's really a vain name. Butler smiled bitterly. Why don't you ask this lady? I'll go to the supermarket next door and buy you a few bottles. Do you think it's okay? Forget it, just take 3 margaritas. Wang Yunxiao stopped in time at the side. He really had no eyes to see. How come Lan Yuyue you like drinking Rio so much? Butler resumed his warm smile and said, yes sir, please wait for a moment. I'll let the hotel's bartender make cocktails for the 3 of you. Waiting for Butler to leave, Wang Yunxiao asked the doubts in his heart, and Lan Yuyue said, I've been drinking Rio at home already used to drinking, and my friends also love to drink. Feel very good. Wang Yunxiao understood. This era Rio seems to be doing promotion. Many young people are keen on this color novelty fruit wine. Unlike later generations, Rio has fallen to no one asked for it. Alright then, let's start. When the 3 margaritas were brought up, one was placed in front of each of the 3 of them, with a lime slice inserted along the rim of the glass and a ring of salt rim at the mouth of the glass. Wang Yunxiao tried to take a sip, refreshing and sour, with a little alcohol flavor. The taste was okay, but he was too uncomfortable, so he asked the 2 girls. The result was that they both praised the margarita. Even Li Menjing was no exception. Wang Yunxiao was speechless. It seems that he really doesn't like to drink, even cocktails. There's really no way out. After most half an hour, Wang Yunxiao's trio also ate a lot of food, mainly seafood. Although the size is big, the meat is very little, so they eat it very quickly. He told Butler to arrange for someone to clean up the dining room, and when the room was restored to cleanliness and neatness, Wang Yunxiao called on his 2 daughters to play poker with him. It's a real landlord fight. He has no connotations. After all, the time is still early. First entertain to pass the time. As for what was coming after the landlord, the crowd was well aware of it, including Lan Yuyue, although she knew that she could only eavesdrop in the next room tonight. She was curious though. That sort of thing had only ever been heard of. That boys were going to do girls how and what, but it had never really been seen, not even in video or photos. Everything was only heard of. So in the end how it is, how to operate. She is full of curiosity. Li Menjing has long been psychologically prepared, although and her boyfriend only no less than a week, will give herself to her, some fast, but in love. Li Menjing, pressed not to resist, thinking that the whole body and mind of their own to Wang Yunxiao, is the unreserved love for Wang Yunxiao, and she is willing to do so. Since the beginning, she never considered, will be separated from Wang Yunxiao one day. She did not dare to think, also not willing to think, that kind of suffocating end, she was afraid to face. A woman in passionate love has no sense to speak of. Airplane. Wang Yunxiao lightly played all the cards in his hand. The 2 women smiled helplessly and bitterly, each obediently stepping forward to kiss Wang Yunxiao. The game continues. The rules are not too fancy, and are limited to the loser kissing the winner. This hand, Wang Yunxiao did not local host. To Li Menjing, this situation is his favorite. This girl is joyful. After getting a good hand of cards, happy like a peacock with open screen. Although the 2 girls don't care about winning or losing, it's always happier to win than to lose. Wang Yunxiao's mind, on the other hand, was not placed on the card game at all. Instead, he thought of the system. If he took Li Menjing tonight, would the goddess mission be completed? The previous task list of luxury cars and mansions had disappeared, leaving only the industry and goddess tasks. The system also didn't make a clear request on what it was to do to be considered owning a goddess. According to Wang Yunxiao's speculation, the system should judge the host, that is, himself, according to his wishes. He himself took it for granted that as long as he got the body of the goddess, he would be in full possession, and if he just got the heart of the goddess, this task should have been accomplished a long time ago, so success or failure would be in one move tonight. As for whether Li Menjing's rating would be higher than 85 points, this he was not worried about at all. In terms of his discerning eye, if you look at the entire Jiangcheng Economics College, except for Lan Yuyue, who is not a match, and Jai Yusen, who is a little bit stronger. No one else can be better than her. Not to mention the College of Economics. Even if the entire Jiangxia District University City, a total of 24 colleges and universities, it would be difficult to find a girl more perfect than Li Menjing. Of course, to talk about face value alone, there must still be, but the inner nature of the heart, can be comparable to Li Menjing? Estimated that one did not. According to Wang Yunxiao in his previous life, college girls, the more beautiful people, the less self-love, may be lured by a variety of boys, cajoling, and ultimately go on the wrong way. The more you play the more flowers. Just like you Chin, the face value is still there, but 4 years of college, not to say to reach the achievement of 100 people. Right, 50 people definitely have. Otherwise the flavor would not be so disgusting. As for Li Menjing's last life, since the beginning, she has been sticking to her heart, not being shaken by any temptation from the outside world. It was only in this life that she met Wang Yunxiao and her heart was stirred. So sometimes, Wang Yunxiao lamented that fate is really magical.